Uh,
Oh yeah, I'm immediately going for caffeine.
I might get some more later.
Mm-hmm. This is up earlier than I normally, or at least for streaming purposes, because we are live on the daytime, the first day of the Nintendo Switch 2. Or you do the input settings. I'm gonna post the link to this. Now this is day one proper. Before it was just like the morning, technically. Let's go through.
We're probably fine. I'm just trying to like.
Oh, the picture settings.
Yeah, because okay, the display brightness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Mario's like hat. You can see the red on it. It just seems a little bit
He's bleeding.
more like colorful than it should be. I like Mario to look a little duller.
Right. You have like realistic denim texture.
Yeah.
And you just hate the cartoony. It's too childish. Everything that we needed did download overnight. I checked this earlier. I guess you can see the capture right now. Well, we actually... Okay, 2 updates. Last night, when we went to the GameStop, one of them is going to end up being yours. And you're going to pay me. But when I went to the GameStop, and this is what the natural light is supposed to look like. This looks way better. Bought another Nintendo Switch 2 because I was worried, because on my Walmart app it said arriving by 10 p.m. And I'm like, Switchy has a limited amount of time here. We want to get this Switch as soon as we can. I woke up this morning, like 10 a.m. to this package at our door. I want to see precisely... Hold on. No, we're good.
Did they give it to you in that bag? Was that just the? Was that
Yeah,
your
it's
door?
in here.
It's a little sus, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I was worried. Real quick, I want to check my when I got the text. I got it at your Nintendo Switch 2 has arrived at 9:34 a.m.
oh my god!
So that's like basically as soon as it could show up, and that's 30 minutes before I even woke up. So I was sitting outside for like 30 minutes, which is concerning, but it's just a Walmart bag. It could mean anything. And it does in fact have the Nintendo Switch 2 in this package. I opened it up a little just to make sure that the Switch 2 was in here, because the bag was not just that. This Walmart bag also came with orange cream Coca-Cola and sour cream and onion Pringles. And I thought that was strange, right? Maybe they just put these in as a... I don't know. I assumed first that it was the wrong order, because all I saw was this package and then a bunch of food. I'm like, oh shit. Well, like, 1, did they give me the wrong thing on accident? 2, did someone steal the Switch and replace it with food, I guess? Or 3, like I accidentally got someone else's food and they were doing a delivery. But then I talked to Dan, friend of the show, the Dan The Man Show. And I said, like, oh, did you get your Walmart thing? Because he was really worried about his Walmart pre-order, because mine did arrive. And he said, yeah, and I even got, like, additional presents. And he showed me what came in his Walmart bag. And it was the Switch 2, and it was a soda, a Coca-Cola soda, and a sour cream and onion Pringles can. So I don't know if every single Walmart pre-order comes with sour cream and onion Pringles and Coca-Cola of some kind of brand, but shout out Walmart, I guess. And that's where we're... Oh, second update, my Johnny on the spot, on the ground floor, friend of the show, Ranch, texted me this morning. Let me just read the text, actually. And so, well, first off, he started, how magical is it? Text after that, they have them at Costco. I'm tempted to buy it. This 450 though, I don't know if I can right now. So there are people who don't know the current price of the Switch. Like there is just the average consumer that's gonna just walk by and see it. And we were able to go into the GameStop and just get it with little to no prep.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, because the pre-order was so rigorous of like getting it.
Yeah.
That I guess that was just for pre-orders. Because getting the actual console and game didn't seem that hard. I mean, if they have them at Costco, somebody's got them. I'm gonna open up the stream on my phone so I can read the chat more easier. But everything is downloaded, so I see no reason to not play the video games on these video game consoles. Bless up Ranch. And like I said, we're gonna have little sitcom guests that are gonna show up on the stream. We have an open door policy for the Nintendo Switch 2 household right now. Yeah, capture looks fine. Alright, let me unplug this. Well, yeah. Plug it for now. Are you ready to start up Mario Kart World?
Yeah. Oh wait, shit. What am I gonna play with? Can I use your program?
Yeah.
I'm just like.
If you can, I think, plug it into this, it should like automatically. Yeah. Okay, paired. It should have enough charge, but if not, you can always just plug it back in.
I love the new sounds.
Dude, look at that.
Although it's got so much soul. Got a friend request while I was asleep. I didn't get a can of Pringles and a bottle of Coke, but did you get the Walmart pre-order? I know because I work at Walmart. Also, I got mine. Okay, Walmart is giving out a can of Pringles and a bottle of Coke with pre-orders.
Did they advertise that, or is
Like
that just you know?
Best
like...
Buy has like a special patch, and like GameStop like has the event. But Walmart, if you get the Walmart pre-order, you get the exclusive sour cream and onion Pringles. He does say it, by the way. He says Mario Kart World. Some people said he didn't say it. Do I just jump into it immediately?
I guess so. I mean, we can do the Grand Prix.
This isn't me.
Mario Kart World.
Person on right mic is super loud compared. Wait, hold on. Oh, right as in okay, my left. All right.
I'm a lot closer to my mic.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's probably part of it. Would you? Are these plugged into your Focusrite or what?
Yeah, I think the gain is a little different because when I tested them, one was loud.
I also have no volume control because I'm not a considerate person.
Is that better? That's kind of a poor barometer for things, but... What about now? What if I put this here? What about now? I guess we would need...
also pointing it a little bit up to your mouth.
Right. Yeah. What about now? Hello? Alright, well, I'm gonna play the damn video game. Let's start with multiplayer.
2 players.
Yeah. I felt that. Did you feel that?
Yeah, dude.
You could see already like how the Switch 2 Pro Controller is sort of shaped differently.
They're like trying to pretend that they're more different than they actually are. It's like it's the same shit.
I like how this one feels. Why would... What? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Let's see what the camera does, yeah.
Okay, we gotta point that cursor up.
Oh wait, that's the Switch camera, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, we can work with this. You can just sit it's actually good.
Sit how you normally would.
Well, I thought they might be taking a picture of our faces or something.
They will, but I'm angling it so it's lined up. Okay, we'll see my thing. Okay, well I think we gotta get a little closer actually. Put this on the.
Oh, this is funny.
Okay, this makes more sense.
I don't know.
Okay. Fuck.
I think we're gonna have to get closer together. Like.
Well, I think this is like. All right, I think it's the opposite actually. I think I need to get farther. Okay. Line the cursor to your face. I'm very. Let me just. I feel like I made it worse. Okay. Yeah, hold on. We do have to go on opposite ends of this couch.
I think we press A once it's done.
Yeah, are you ready?
Yeah. Okay, so it is just pictures. Okay.
Well, then what the okay. Grand Prix. Just so we know the courses. Oh, no.
We're locked into this.
So I can see. Wait,
okay,
but we're on the wrong ones.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Wait, go back. Hold on. Multiplayer. Camera on.
It's only a way to
I think
move our cursor. Oh, wait.
you have-
we can move our cursors. Okay.
Oh, well,
That makes a lot more
that does make
We're
it easy.
so stupid.
We were
dude.
trying to adjust the camera.
I was thinking like this is so like what's the word? Just
So retro.
It's so inconvenient. Okay.
All right, this makes more sense. Ah, give me it. Okay.
Oh, okay. So I'm like
I should just.
I haven't even been paying attention to what characters we have. Shit. Okay, so yeah, Donkey Kong isn't in the game from the start. That's hilarious. I feel like these
turn
enemy...
off our face cam so people could just watch us up here instead.
Yeah, I feel like these enemy characters should be unlockable characters. You know what I mean? I feel you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Sidestepper.
snowmen.
Dude, I'm messing with Sidestepper or Pokey.
Luther.
Alright,
Oh, but
let's see what
I
the stats
fucking
are.
I hate car customization. I hate
Smart
it.
steering, no.
So I'm
Auto
glad it-
accelerate. Dude, what if like this game you need all this stuff? You need
Charge and
tilt
truck?
controls.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. Hold on.
Smart steering.
Is
auto
smart
accelerate.
steering where it like
That's
puts
where-
you back
that's-
on the road?
That's where it puts like the little like Wi-Fi antenna. That's like to make your friend feel less bad about themselves and they don't play Mario Kart.
All right. No, I wanna run off into the wild if I have to.
Okay. Let's see.
Woke up at 4, waited until 6, and finally bought a Switch 2. Then I had to rehearse for graduation tomorrow. Now I'm home and
Congratulations
planning
on
on buying some
graduating.
accessories and stuff during the weekend. Good morning, gamers. I'll buy Switch 2 when it costs less than a month's disposable income for console and game. Well,
You might
I
have
mean,
to
as
wait
much
a while.
as
Then.
I hope the Switch 2 does poorly, so that they will cut the price. All right. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Some of these we don't know. Mario Bros. Circuit, Crown City. I think we saw these 3, or we didn't see this one. No, we did, in like trailers. Are any of these ones we don't know? Dino Jungle.
I feel like we've seen all of this at least.
It's
like,
interesting
bits and
that
pieces.
instead of using the, I mean, it makes sense. The Odyssey dinosaur design that looks like Meet the Robinsons dinosaur. Boo Cinema. Dry Bones Burn. Oh, a Dry Bones stage. Toad
Moo
Factory,
Meadows.
Moo Meadows. These just to begin with. All right, let's do the Mushroom Cup.
150. Come on, let's do 150.
Oh fuck!
We're big
There's
boys.
no 200cc in this game.
Yeah, I was actually reading about that. People were complaining, which I mean, you know, to be fair, I feel that's a fair point.
That doesn't really bother me.
I wonder if they're gonna add DLC to this.
Dual wheel.
Yeah.
Cause like, I mean, I think they probably. I feel like that's kind of just normal nowadays.
Well, like I saw people saying like, oh, it's the overworld map, so it's like impossible to add DLC. It's like you could just go to a different island if you really need to.
Yeah. Also, I assume is it possible for us to make the game a little bit louder, or do we not want to?
For us?
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you guys just gotta let us know if it's coming through on the mics. Fuck! Why do the face cams go away? I fucked up. I love this from an aesthetic standpoint. I see you on my screen. This is like the arcade games. This is actually really fun.
Yeah, you're right.
I didn't even. How do I do the rail grinds? Do I have
It's
to-
so weird seeing my car kind of, you know, just lift off the ground a little bit.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so I think that's the trigger to jump off of it. Great, coins. What did we say? They go up to like 15 now or 20? I think 20. Yeah, 20. Well,
24, I thought.
is it?
Yeah.
No, I mean the coins.
I think it's 20 then.
Can I grind the rail? All right. I'm relearning the ropes. I'm in 16th place. I thought the face cams would stay in the corner the entire time. But that's a fun little. I mean, imagine playing with like 4 players and then you could see their face. Dude, imagine trying to fit 4 people in one frame anyway. I feel like my car is just slower.
I picked kind of like a middling.
Yeah.
It's interesting. The cars, they don't have as many stats in this game. I think we talked about that. I wonder if they're hidden. I mean, there's a good chance that, like, I mean, old Nintendo would definitely just hide the stats. For
I
some
don't care.
reason.
Nothing's gonna stop me from playing Dry Bones. If he's like bottom tier, I'm gonna grind it out.
I guess you can also taunt.
Oh, with what?
I just like the L button, I guess the item button when you're not actually
Fucking huge. Oh, shortcut. Ish, sort of. I see you. Come on. I'm going your way. No, I'm not. I'm so used to. I played so much Mario Kart DS, where to drift properly, you have to hit left and right rapidly.
Oh yeah.
That I keep accidentally, like, not gimping myself per se, but just not doing what I need to be doing. But it also helped. I mean, it did train me a little bit to at least aim my drift as I'm doing it. Oh, too much drift. Man, I stink. I gotta relearn Mario Kart.
Well, I guess to drift, they kind of want you to like really shake it a little bit, you know. Or maybe
Excuse me?
I'm like.
Oh, the stick?
Yeah, the stick.
Yeah, because that's what you did in DS. Maybe that is what it is.
Oh, bro.
Oh, yeah, it kind of feels... Yeah.
Oh, dude, I
Should've been
almost
doing
got that banana peel. I
Uh,
almost sniped that.
Not doing too
So
hot.
we're not getting 3 stars.
I mean, you might.
No, I think I got second
Oh,
place.
second place. Oh, okay. Yeah, Donkey Kong's got the crown.
We can't even play Donkey Kong yet.
He's actually the best character in the game. Like, they see him for the very last. There's a very meticulous tier list. Odyssey dinosaur design? I thought that was just a real-life T-Rex. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's interesting. That was a big change. That was I always wonder when they make big aesthetic decisions like that if they stick to it.
Time.
Like, are all dinosaurs in Mario Odyssey Mario games gonna be?
Well, it's like how for there was some Mario Sports Mix game that like nobody played on the 3DS, but they had like an Equestria game.
Oh,
in it.
yeah.
And ever since then, all horses in Mario or all equines have that like weird bean face. Oh, I'm trying Dry Bones costume. Let's go.
Oh fuck! I didn't
I'm
get the
eating
side sticker
burger.
costume. Oh, so they probably don't give you the.
What the fuck? He doesn't have any costume. Ah. No Dry Bones costume. Yeah, I assume some of the, what they called them, like, NPC drivers.
What is this Mario Galaxy music playing?
I'm trying to place it, yeah.
No, it's Gusty Garden Galaxy, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Well, the thing is,
You
one of the
sure?
things is that I think Gusty Garden Galaxy and Good Egg Galaxy have, like, really similar motifs.
Yeah.
So it's kind of confusing.
Got him. Oh, almost. I don't actually, now that I'm, oh.
Bro,
now,
I feel like the items are easier to aim in this game. Or they feel like they have, like, actual weight.
I guess say, now that I'm playing it, like, the first lap being, or I guess we're 2 of 3 laps in, so it's not the same thing. I was gonna say, like, the beginning lap being a race to the race actually isn't that bad.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it long term, because I just, you know, it's gonna be weird, because I feel like there might be some race it, like courses where you're like, man, I wish I could just, like, loop this 3 times. It's a fun course.
Yeah. I wonder if you could select them, like, individually.
I think you can. In, like, versus mode.
Glider. The hammers stick into the ground. There we go. Now we're in Crown City. Okay, did not need to do all that.
Look how
Still
fucking
learning the
useless
ropes.
the map is. Like, yeah, I really can tell where everything is.
I'm glad I can see you talking on my game screen, so that way I don't have to look to my left.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna make
saving
a joke
me a lot
because
of time.
it's like, wow, I just don't have to look at your face anymore.
Sorry about that, calendar. I gotta grind the rail.
I'm like looking at these solar panels and thinking they're gonna like refill my coins like in the F-Zero races.
I keep thinking oh. Thank you.
Fuck you, Donkey Kong!
Whoever did that, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. Pauline really snuck up on us.
How do you like steal mushrooms? I've seen in like Mario Kart games, you like bump into someone when they have a mushroom and you just use it.
I don't
I've
know.
never known how that works.
Ice flower. Let's see what it does. I guess it just slows her down. It's just... Alright, I'll take first and second. That's what we were meant to be doing
We suddenly
anyway.
got good at the game.
Well, I think that course, that one yeah, the first one was the test run. That was practice. I have been fucking up the beginning. I haven't been burning out, but I haven't been getting the boost. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. I'm down here. Let's view that replay. Let's watch it back.
Oh, we're gonna have like oh yeah, because this has the Mario Kart 8 replays.
Yeah.
Those were so addictive.
Oh, this
when
is
the
just
game
my
first came
replay.
out.
Yeah, I didn't get my boost.
Slow it down.
Slow down the footage.
Press Y. Press Y.
Switch. Wait. Switch. Where's you? Ooh, okay. And
How does he control? I think he controls it with his feet.
switch.
I remember when this game first came out. Like, not this game. This game, Mario Kart.
Mario
8.
Kart, yeah.
So I remember when this game first came out. So like 6 hours ago.
Right, back in my day.
Like I remember playing Mario Kart 8 for the first time, and I thought this is the greatest looking video game I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
And I think that the slow-mo was part of that. It was just so cool.
That's good timing there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was pretty clutch of me. I was proud of myself.
Yeah.
But,
I can't move the camera.
Interesting.
Wait.
I think that's like maybe like you can only do that while paused. Oh, there's photo mode. There's photo mode.
Oh.
So,
well,
yeah,
we'll do that when we
later.
do the Whistletop Summit. Switch. Say that again. Oh. Move my microphone out of frame. I think I'm holding it is the issue. See if you can get, because our little secondary fucking tertiary Mario
I keep
Kart.
missing the food.
This yeah, I was gonna say that our tertiary Mario Cast might just not have costumes. Like that might be relegated for the important Mario characters, the top billing Mario characters. You can get a Dry Bones costume.
I
We'll
feel
have
like
to check
Dry
out the
Bones
overworld.
should be a top biller, you know?
Yeah, and by now, I mean he's been in other Mario Kart games. He's been in not most of them, but like he was in DS. Oh, they got me.
So how do you jump again? Fuck, I just wasted my power.
It's the same thing as drifts. Oh, you mean when you're on the grind?
I just saw a bunch of characters jump and I wanted to do it too.
Yeah, it's the
They like jump really high. I don't know how this game works.
Oh, well, there's also a feather item.
Oh, it might have just been the feather then.
Yeah. Because I think the right bumper and right trigger do the same thing. Pretty sure. Yeah, I got my feather.
Oh, hell yeah.
And my ice. Okay, so yeah, the ice really just does slow him down. Can I... Wait, I want to jump from rail to rail. Oh, that's too much. I gave it too much heat. I felt that, though. I feel that in my Pro Controller.
Yeah, like you just felt like shocked. You're like, wow, I think I just...
I got shocked in real life. Yeah, they have electricity coursing through the Pro Controller. Can I, like... Come on. I want to get really good at grinding. Because it looks like it's really fun. I keep jumping too far. Gotta strategically...
I was trying to aim it at you, but I got
I appreciate that. Is that if you stay on it for long enough? Okay, yeah, no, the flame builds, yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's good to know.
You don't really have to do a whole lot to stay on the rail.
Yeah, no, I mean...
But every time I try and jump from rail to rail, it kind of just makes me gum off it. So maybe there's a different input I'm looking for. Too far. Definitely too far. Damn, I've been passed. And Donkey Kong passed me. You're gonna have to worry about that. Okay, he just bumped into the train for no... What am I doing? I gotta lock in. Come on. Stay away from me. I'm just trying to get my distance from
that just cost me my fucking first place. I thought that was like I was gonna bump into it. I'm like, okay, no big deal.
The arrows? Yeah. And Donkey Kong got us again. Okay, that's pretty much our placement from last time, except Donkey Kong's ahead of us.
I hate Donkey Kong.
Is Gino in here?
Dude, I wish Gino was in here. I've said this, like, Gino, like, honestly shouldn't be in a Smash Bros. Game. I have no idea how that conversation even started.
You don't think so?
I mean, there is no precedent for a side game RPG character to be in Smash Bros.
Yeah, but...
Like, he would stick out like a sore thumb among the Smash Bros. Mario cast.
But now he's a Nintendo character, or a regular one. I fucked up again. Because of the Mario RPG remake.
Uh-huh.
It's
so
more
funny.
possible now than ever.
That's true. It's so funny because I remember there's this YouTuber I like. He's my favorite YouTuber as a kid. Fawful's Minion.
Shout out.
And I remember he made this video once. And he got a lot of shit for this because this is the things people argued about in 2014. This is what we were concerned about.
Damn.
He made a video about how like Fawful was one of his favorite Mario characters, and then at the end he said, "Step down, Rosalina. That's not your seat," implying that Fawful should be in Smash Bros. Instead of Rosalina. I guess this is I guess there's some resentment among the Mario community because Rosalina kind of had a red carpet made for her.
Well, she was in every game for like a couple.
Like she kind of got fast tracked to a Mario mainstay. I think honestly, I mean, first of all, she was cool. I mean, I like Rosalina.
Yeah.
I think they wanted more kind of female princess characters. That's a big part of it. But, I like Rosalina. But, yeah, so I guess, he kind of had some resentment towards her because, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'm a big Mario RPG fan, so I kind of see where it's from. But I remember that being a big topic of discourse back then. And it's funny because even now I think to myself, like, imagine if the Mario characters in Smash Bros. Was like Mario, Luigi, Peach, and then fucking, like, Fawful. You know what I mean? It's just Bowser and... It's like Fawful is not... Like, Fawful's in way fewer games than all the others, and the kind of same thing applies to Geno, although even more so.
Yeah.
It's funny, I remember people saying that Geno couldn't be put in Smash Bros. Because of copyright, because Square Enix.
Right.
And to be fair, Square Enix does seem to be historically kind of picky with how much, what they allow other people to do with their characters. I think that's why Cloud in Smash Bros. Initially only had, like, 2 songs, Square, they kind of dig their feet in or whatever.
Yeah, that's always been their thing. I think I don't know how many Sephiroth added,
I think they got a better deal for Sephiroth.
Because when it came to Hero, there were 8 songs, but they were from the 4 different games that the 4 different heroes were from. So technically, each of those heroes only got 2 songs. Yeah. So I assume for a while that was just like the Square thing.
Yeah, I mean that's what I thought too. But like, and I actually don't know. I mean, I'm not sure what the case is. Like, who actually owns the rights to Geno? I would assume it's Nintendo, but maybe not. I mean, I guess people were saying that, oh, maybe Square Enix has Geno because they developed the game. But also, I mean, you're like Nintendo's licensing out the Mario property. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know what the fine print said.
I know that, like, I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts is owned entirely by Disney. Like, for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we could fucking wall run.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember
I guess I
how.
wondered, because I remember when Sora was put in Smash Bros., everyone was kind of pointing out how they had to, like, edit art to edit the Disney characters out.
Yeah.
And maybe they were willing to negotiate on Sora, but they probably, like, drove the price up a lot. If you want to put Donald Duck in our game, you have to, like, pay the
Well,
fuck
also,
up.
It's Smash Bros. They don't want non-video game characters in it. They hit 2 people with the boomerang. Gotta figure out how to wall jump as well, or wall kick. God damn. Ah. Pauline got me again. Got my goat. Wall run drives in the wall. I'm figuring it out, and I'm...
Yeah, I was curious how to do... Oh my god, dude, we suck, dude. Donkey Kong beat us.
I've fallen a great deal. For now. Maybe that's how you unlock Donkey Kong, is by...
Like, getting your ass kicked by him?
Well, no, by beating the or getting first on that ranking in the first cup.
All right.
I mean, we didn't have to start with 150cc.
No, I think we should. I mean, I mean, we're already doing pretty well. I mean, we just don't know the courses yet. I don't think we really need to.
Okay, I'll take third. You got second, sidestepper. And of course,
are we not gonna see us?
First place in our hearts, Donkey Kong.
This hasn't happened to me in a long time, like not getting first place in a single-player Grand Prix. I remember as a kid doing that and kind of thinking to myself,
this game might be more difficult.
I kind of develop an affinity for these NPCs.
Oh, there you are.
Woo! Second place, baby! Silver medal!
Hey! Alright, so you do unlock Donkey Kong just by losing. That's good to know. Now we can play as Donkey Kong. You can now play as
probably
Luigi.
just flipped the SM7B.
That's fine. Drove 20 kilometers total.
Alright.
And we're gonna drive 20 more. Camera on, of course.
Oh wait, you have to do this again. So like, where am I actually comfortable? I'm comfortable here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let me.
When did you get the second SM7B? Was it for this?
Not for this stream, but I got it for similar streams
where
I knew I would have multiple people.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I actually don't have an SM7B yet. I still have the MV7. Ooh. Okay.
Oh. Nah, I'm going. Well,
I love this. I love that we have Snowman because those are like only Mario 64, right? It might have appeared in a couple other games, but
Dry Bones doesn't have any. It looks like Dry Bones doesn't have any costumes. If these are all the costumes, I see this though down here. That's like Piranha Plant and Goomba. I'm interested to see what that means. Let me go, just so we can wait. We knew about Piranha Plant. I like that his head's a lot bigger. I'm actually gonna go Mario.
I'm gonna go. I'm going. I was going acceleration baby mode, but I'm gonna like take a risk and go full speed.
I'm staying with the charging truck. But I'm using Mario so I can get some costumes. Do you want to run this one back? Or you want to
No.
150cc. I gotta unlock some of these costumes, and I think you just do that by playing. Bouncing on it wall run style. They want video game characters. Tell that to my new main Goku. I'll drop the game. I will. I was talking on a previous stream that there are videos I want to exist, but that I don't want to make. And I think you should make a video akin to the ones I made about Smash Ultimate, but for Smash 4.
Oh,
because I
interesting.
wasn't really paying attention to the speculation.
I don't think I can make it 8 hours. It's like, oh, if it's not 8 hours, then why even bother?
I mean, it's like a prologue.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I haven't watched. I watched the first Smash Bros. Video that you made. I'm still like I think a third into the second one.
Yeah.
It's just hard to find the time.
Right. I don't think you could. I know there's like a compression model, but it seems like on just basic exporting videos, the quality I want them. There's a limit of like 12 hours. So I thought like, oh, when the third one comes out, I'll just edit them all into I don't know where the road is.
What megabytes per second do you do? I think like 15 people usually recommend for YouTube.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think it's megabyte. I think it's megabits. I just don't know.
But I would yeah, I was like, oh, just when the third one's out, I'll cut it into one big video. But that might be longer than YouTube will allow me. I'll find a way around it. Yeah. Because I don't want to drop the quality too much.
Ooh, I just sniped. I think the NPCs just walk.
I used my comic item.
Dude, I cannot see anything. I think that's intentional.
Well,
yeah, it's intentional.
It might be the saturation as well that like the road really blends in with the sand.
I think this is intentional because I'm seeing like the HUD is completely visible. Like, there's no issue with that at all.
Yeah.
So,
oh, you're right. I do see the little Mario Land guys beating about also. I forgot. Oh. Correction, gold coin. Gold shell. Mario's like way bigger too. Like that, he dwarfs the Hammer Bro in size.
Interesting.
Or it might just be my giant truck I'm using. That didn't seem as big when it was in cartoon mode.
So I'm getting like the hammer like pretty high up in the ranking.
Oh, okay. Try to do a shortcut. That cost me everything. Yeah, this one's kind of tough. Come on. I gotta make it back. I gotta overcome the discrepancy. It is hard to tell. I think maybe on the capture it's a lot easier to tell where everything is. We just look stupid right now. Come on. Let me pass the baby. Don't let me. Not the baby. I'll take it. I always fuck up on the first one, and then it really puts me in the hole for the rest of them. Because a few years ago, the Switch 2 was a joke and a rumor. I thought to never happen. Well, we didn't even know what it was.
Okay, this is intentional. Like, Daisy's the #1, so we're gonna unlock Daisy after this. Like, mark my words.
There's Baby Daisy in the same Daisy costume. Yeah, I think some of the enemy characters just don't have... hopefully we get a little food stop here, so I can get a Mario costume.
Yeah, so I think it's scripted at least in the first couple of, at least the first time you go through Grand Prix.
So what I'm doing is...
That the big rival character is going to be... I just hold at, like, 2. I mean, that's what you do in the older games, I think.
Okay. Maybe I've been fucking it up my entire career. Oh, I missed it. You know what? I'm not winning this. I need this bag.
With that attitude, you won't.
I need to know what the Mario costume is. Blit! Damn it. I've gone too far. Locket 2 won't let me anymore. I'm in 24th place. That feels way worse than, like, 12.
It's like, oh, yeah. But 12 is a small sample size, but 24, you know.
I feel like in this stage, the Mega Mushroom doesn't help that much.
I don't even know if I'm going in the right way. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's just vast sand. Damn, wow, yeah. Okay, so I think oh, you can aim the bullet bill when you're doing that, okay.
Good to know, actually.
Yeah!
Might have looked behind me. Okay, cool. Okay,
I'm going big mode again. Excuse me, everyone. Yeah, I guess like all of the yellow sand that doesn't look super rough, you can just ride on. Okay. I don't know if I got hit by that or not. Alright, here we go. Mario costume. Give me a cute Mario. Oh, I got hot chips. Cowboy, cowboy.
Did you just eat hot chip and lie?
Mm-hmm. I'm a modern cowboy. Alert the British, there's a cowboy in town. The American cowboy is invading the Shy Guy Bazaar. I'm gonna take it over, turn it into like a parking lot. Excuse me? My boomerang will reach you someday. Oh. Come on. I'm like an inch away from reaching you. From my boomerang reaching you, rather.
Nah, you were still an inch away.
Mm-hmm. An inch and a mile. Oh! Fuck you, Daisy! Come on! Ugh. Baby
Daisy
Daisy.
have those invincibility frames.
I legit thought that was Baby Daisy because of how much my character just, like, completely dwarfs her. What a boob. Yeah, we're getting front biffed around by the tie-in character for each course. Okay, so at 2, just hold.
I really love the Daisy costume.
Fuck that up, too.
One. It's really pretty. Is this gonna like actually help me, or am I just like
Shortcut.
going to God knows where? Okay, cool.
I mean, you're in front of people.
I didn't really
but
do
everyone's
that
still...
much.
Ooh, alright, Mario costume, let's see. Or is it the same one? Everyone in front of me knocked into
Dude,
the pokey.
this is a hot take. I haven't really said
Whoa,
this
look at
yet.
my dish!
I don't
Looks
actually have
delicious.
that much confidence that that free roam is gonna be that fun.
Dune Rider. No. Yeah.
It's like I feel like I'd probably actually because of the side content.
I think I just unlocked Coin
It's like-
Coffer because I got turned into one.
Oh
Because
yeah.
it had the little exclamation mark next to it. And that's what Donkey Kong had. Well, they got that for me. Yeah, I mean, like... It's, for me, it's just going to be Mario Kart.
With the missions, I think it might be fun. But I remember
Yeah.
they advertised like, oh, like kart with your friends. I'm like, I don't think I like my friends that much.
just
like,
to hang
kart
out.
with them.
I
It's
do like having a game where you could just, like, kind of have a square to hang out.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I remember like seeing a meme the other day where it's like, point of view.
Oh, fuck, because
It's-
of my
it's-
stupid boomerang. I hate this thing.
Point of view, it's 1 a.m. and you're having a really deep conversation with your friend, and it's like just like in your Minecraft house, you're just jumping from the furniture.
Yeah. I love doing that. There are games like that in, like, Mario Odyssey that I wouldn't even, like, do any moves. I would just load the game up just to run around because
Yeah.
it feels so good to run
Yeah,
around.
because Mario Odyssey is so rewarding to just kind of like play. I think like that's
What's the stage called?
I don't know.
It's got that Wario face.
They're not really
Freeze.
showing you. They don't really show you like, oh, dun 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 dun.
What place are you in?
Oh, 10th.
10th? Alright, well, I'm shooting my blue shell. It's for coins, kind of stranger. I really made this back after starting in 24th place. Let's see if I can go the whole way. In fact, go all the way. Now you're close enough for my boomerang. Bam, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's a Wario theme, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. It is. This is Mario Stadium.
This might be Wario Stadium, where we're currently at.
Yeah, we are.
But I'm the Dune Rider for this exact stage. I'm keeping my horn. Ah, I biffed it there at the end. I got scared and I used the horn. Okay, that blue shell's not gonna hurt me anyway. They're not aiming for me. But maybe my boomerang can really save the day. Boomerang, come on! Ah, fuck you, yes! Go, go, shoot the boomerang behind you! I guess in the
As
end,
long as Daisy loses.
in the end, the boomerang saves the day. Watching this right now, the feel switch to it because my console's arriving tomorrow. Daisy still is ahead of us, but second place for the Switch too. I did that on purpose, actually.
To be fair, it's her home turf.
Yeah, she
Airship
knows her way
Fortress.
around. Ooh, I always love an airship fortress. All right, let's see if I can do this again.
Is this the one? I forget. This is the one from Mario Kart DS, right?
Ooh. Man, is it after 2? That you hold the charge?
I think it's kind of like halfway through 2 or something.
Okay. Going rail mode. Nice. I really want to get the tech down, like the jumping from the rail to the wall and then jumping off the wall. Bouncing off the wall. It's a reference to... That's a nice little snippet from Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark on Broadway. For all the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark fans. It's a very deep cut to an old video. Alright, what's in the question mark block?
There have been times I've made references to a video with like 2,000 views.
That sucks for you. What just happened? You were in first place.
Yeah.
And then I passed you, and the blue shell still just fucked you up.
Yeah.
All right, Mario costume. Aviator. Okay. I mean, I think we know that Mario has 10 costumes. I guess we expect it because, like, oh, open world Mario Kart, and there's so many missions, and there's so many costumes and characters to unlock and all that. It's a Mario Kart game, you know?
Yeah.
If you want to, you can unlock everything in, like, a day, maybe. Especially if we dedicate the day to this.
To be fair, I mean, at least in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I guess I never played it like that much because, you know, I already played it as a kid, like the original. But, you know, I would always be getting new parts and stuff.
Well,
because
the Mario Kart 8 has a lot of that where, like,
like
I think every 100 coins you collect in the game,
yeah, you get
a new part, and it goes all the way up to, like, 5,000.
Yeah, I think I only ever got to, like,
So I think there were
4,000.
just, like, a bunch of smaller shit to collect.
Yeah.
But I never really cared about
But
the
I'm
shit
thinking,
parts.
I mean, if you have to, I guess, do a Grand Prix with every single character to unlock that costume, I mean, that's going to take forever. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But there might be other ways of getting it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Monty Mole, what are you not doing? He should have been in a cart. Why is he a hazard? Get that man.
He is.
Get that man in the club. He should have been at the club. Okay, I see fire bars ahead of me. Thanks for the coin. Take the banana. Oh yeah, and then the items automatically go behind you. Push on. Duh. I just gotta hold this spot for... I don't know. I'm panicking. Oh, spiral staircase. Alright, this is good drift practice.
Oh, I love this part.
It feels good. I'm just cruising. As long as I don't fuck it up. I fucked it up. Ah, I'm panicking. I'm good. I'm goated, actually. I realize I never lose in this game. I'm actually perfect.
Except for that one time.
That was practice. That doesn't count. That does not count. But can I surpass Daisy? Because she was second place.
I'm not gonna surpass Daisy.
That was the last one.
I might get like.
Ooh.
Daisy's
No,
still ahead. Is
52.
there one
I
more?
fucking... No, that's the last
That's it?
one.
All right. Well,
It was that first race where I got, like, 8th place. Okay. But that's 3 Mario costumes, and presumably unlocking Daisy as well.
Yeah, second place.
We do keep getting second place. All the Piantas are there. Snorkel Yoshi.
I kind of like
all
that
our
one.
favorite characters. Mario. From Mario Kart Worlds. And Daisy. Aunt Daisy. Hi there.
Hi, I'm Daisy. Does she still say that?
I wish.
They should keep that for posterity.
Right. That's just a meme in the series. See, even like the elephants in this game look like the horses did.
Yeah. Dude, second place, dude.
New character Daisy. As long as we keep getting silver trophies,
As long-
doesn't matter which one of us.
Yeah, I think as long as you place anything like with medal worthy, they just give it to you.
Well, now I want to get silver for all of them just for consistency.
It'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny.
100 coin. I locked a new vehicle.
What we get? Oh, they just don't tell us. It's like, okay.
We're gonna find out. Camera on. All right, I'm gonna sit up because I. Let me also feel like. Let me center that. It's better. I like how you're doing that like it's gonna take a solid
Yeah,
picture.
right.
Your face is gonna move. Okay, Daisy. Did we get the coin?
So yeah, they have these characters
Coin
now.
coffer. Was Coin coffer already here? Because he was next. He was to the left of Snowman. So
I think
probably.
it might be- yeah. Yeah, Coin Coffer was here. Coin Coffer was
Right.
here. But like, what the fuck? Like, why are these like their
Why
own
are they the own
slots?
slot? Yeah,
just
it's
dumb.
very strange. Oh, but you can hit X to sort, and then it put all the Mario costumes by Mario.
That's not really any better, to be
No,
honest.
because then it just clouds it up with Mario. I'm gonna get more Mario costumes, I think. Oh, Rob Hog!
Oh my god, that
I'm-
was like, what the fuck are you screaming for? But
Sorry.
that's something worth screaming for.
I love Rob.
Dude, I'm putting on the Rob Hog too.
I'm
What the hell?
hopping on my Rob Hog. That's right there. I have the Famicom one, and no, I have the NES. No, I have the Famicom one. You have the NES one. That's cute.
Okay, yeah, you know, I'm pumped now. I'm pumped now.
Right, dude. Dry bones on the Rob Hog.
Dude, anything about Rob.
Who up keeping their dry bones on
That
the
was
Rob
one of the
Hog?
best things they did from 2005 to 2010. They just wanted to make us care about Rob again.
Mhm.
So they put him in Smash Bros. They put him in Mario Kart.
Oops. We'll see it when we get there. I like the little DK. All right. I was watching your screen and hit it the frame you started. So I'll just do that from here on out.
Okay.
Or like a little bit after the 2 shows up, yeah. Scary jump.
Nope, that didn't work.
Scary blue, Zumbo sauce, choo choo chowels. Whoa, I should have brought my snow tires. I feel like we're like Nintendo sanctioned Let's Players in the Wii U era. Just trying to do really bad bits. It's like, whoa, I should have brought a coat. It's cold on this bitch. I'm trying to hit the slopes.
I'm trying to hit the slope.
This is way brighter on our screen than it is for them.
Okay, yeah, so you might want to look into
That's
that.
why it is hard to see things. For anyone that thinks we're doing poorly, it's when the snow shows up, it's just a sheet of solid white blinding us on the screen. I wonder if it's settings on the Switch we can mess
I don't
with.
think it's the Switch, because if it was the Switch, we wouldn't.
No, but sometimes when you have a capture card plugged into an Xbox or PlayStation, in the settings you can go like to change how it affects the capture
okay,
card.
maybe you're right.
Because the capture's actually I don't know. The capture's fine, just on this TV.
Yeah, that's why I assumed it's a TV. Just kind
Yeah.
of, you know.
Maybe if I switch out, because I used my HDMI cable. Maybe if I switch it out with the one they gave me.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot, I guess.
We could also just like, yeah, just a sheet of white. Just naturally lower the brightness. We'll do that after this race.
Well, I actually don't know if lowering the brightness would do much, because it seems to be kind of just bleeding it out.
It's like a contrast thing,
Yeah.
or a gamma.
That's what I think so, a gamma thing. I don't know if it turns as well as I should.
I only know contrast and gamma, so if there's more, that's the extent of where my knowledge goes. I just ran headfirst in that banana I definitely saw. Okay, I think Rosalina's the one ahead of me, so I think we're going to get Rosalina if we do this.
Yeah, because
If we get another silver trophy. I'm shooting for gold this
But
time.
if we get gold, we just don't get her.
Yeah, it has to be silver. What was in Mario Kart Wii, like, aside from having Galaxy, you needed, like...
I think
It was, like, really hard to get
It was, like, really
Rosalina.
hard to get her unless you just did the... It's funny, I think Mario Kart Wii, they made it pretty tough to get a lot of the characters. I mean,
I
especially-
prefer that, honestly.
Yeah, because I mean, it's like I remember like being excited to get Baby Luigi and like really trying to get him one day because I wanted Baby Luigi.
Oh, I biffed it there at the end because of the snow.
Yeah, I couldn't see.
Let me
Yeah,
just
maybe,
see if I can...
Let me see if there's like anything in the settings.
This might be a little better.
Display, HDR output, turns on HDR, RGB range.
Screen burn-in reduction. No.
No,
I
that's
guess.
not it. That's not it. Let's see. Full range. Let's try that for a second.
No, I mean look at the home screen. Like this is still.
Yeah, that's still fucked up. Yeah. Oh,
That's virtual game cards.
Screen brightness. Okay. Display. Have you had this issue with
No.
automatic output information HDR resolution? Oh, so this is in 4K.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Turn on HDR for compatible software.
Yeah, that's probably not
No.
it. Yeah, I think it's a TV.
That's strange. Because it hasn't done this for any other console before. Let me.
Google it.
I don't know if darker is gonna make it. Customized picture. Okay, game mode. Backlight, brightness, contrast. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Putting contrast low, and then I'll just put brightness up.
That's, yeah.
It's too much, but could do the natural brightness here as well. This is a little better.
Oh wait, I think I know what it might be. Let's see.
It's in the Switch settings.
I'm just googling it, so I want to try this. RBG range, limited range. Okay, that didn't actually. Well, actually, set the because it said that where was the? This is it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me set this back to default.
Okay. Standard doesn't look too bad.
Yeah.
It looks bright, but it doesn't look bad.
Customize picture. Is there a way to?
I think you just put it to default.
Okay.
But...
Yeah. Reset HDR standard settings. Like brightness, brighter.
Normal's fine. Yeah, this looks more akin to the. Yeah, this looks more akin to the capture. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think I fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I read. I just
fixed it.
Googled it. And it said that for monitors you put it at full range, and for TVs you put it at limited range.
Okay.
Which is weird. I assumed it'd be the other way around.
Yeah.
I actually don't know, because I assumed.
Wait, what was the first one for? What you put it at full range?
For monitors you put it at full range, the color. And
just
for
like a
TVs,
computer
you
monitor.
Put it at limiter. Yeah, you put it on a computer monitor.
Oh, strange.
Yeah.
So the capture will still look fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's this still looks a little bit.
It's brighter
more
for sure,
but
yeah.
it looks nicer.
A moose? Oh, it's a tree. No, that is.
No, that's a moose. That's a moose.
Okay. It's messing with me. It stole my fucking mushroom. Wait. Oh, but I was still using it, or maybe I was no. I was using the left trigger to go hello, hi, hi. Oh. Fuck! I didn't get my costume because of these stupid items. All right, I'm going boomerang mode again.
I don't think I've seen the costumes yet. I think they
was
might
in the
just
little
like not let you see them if you play one of the
yellow bag. No, because I definitely saw it as dry bones. It just when I used it, nothing happened.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'm just not
I'm
paying
not very
attention.
perceptive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you do anything by going through these flags? I get coins.
Free
That's-
ski vacation.
It's not nothing. It's getting cold up here.
Real cool level.
The double Yoshi explosion. Rosalina's right on your tail. Whoa! They're right on our tail! I think this is gorgeous, actually. This looks...
This is Rosa.
I hope it really comes across on the capture how 4K this really is. I'm going right.
Wow, look at those graphics. I'd love to get my hand on that.
Let me get my hands on some of that. You don't know? It's the Legend of Zelda, bro.
I love how quickly you caught on.
Yeah, well, I know what it is, of course. I'm getting fucking lit up right now. I can't wait day one to see a video of somebody in first place get all the way to 24th just by getting completely trounced by items.
The nerdy kid and the not like anyone who actually exists kid.
Yeah, his leather jacket friends. That's one of my favorite dynamics, whether it be a show or a movie, where it's like the lame one and the cool one.
They just like hang out.
But also like nobody likes the cool one, so they're both lame. Just one of them pretends to not be. It's a really fun idea. It's kind of the same thing with regular show.
I remember when I was a kid, my parents were like, "Hey, you know that Mordecai and Rigby are total losers, right? You don't want to be like them."
Oh, they rule.
Like, I don't know,
I want to
like
grow up to work at a... I think working at a park would be sick. You get
be
to
honest,
live there.
You get free living.
Yeah. Fuck you, Pete! Aw. I tried to banana her. Banana slant. Hashtag lit. Hashtag Mario. There's HDR calibration setting. Audio's a bit delayed. Huh? Not if I have anything to say about it. Even from the game? I guess the capture just has been the same capture since last.
Oh, they have like a vampire or Dracula Waluigi costume.
Alright, does it sound good now? Let's turn it off and on. I'm trying to fit my entire being into this one circle. It's kind of Sunday, but we do already have the green screen behind us, so I guess we'll try online at some point to see how well it gets rid of the backgrounds. Alright, I think now I got it. Took me a little bit. but I think now I got the boost. Yeah, how do you feel about... I mean, we're just driving from one course to the next. Oh, you can see it in the distance. About all the courses in the Cup sort of having a theme where they're similar as opposed to
I kind of don't like it.
All the courses being
Honestly,
like
all
very
things
different.
considered, I kind of... I like variation in the theming of different levels or different courses. Where it's like, oh, now I'm in the ice level. Oh, I was just in the desert level or
It's
whatever.
fluid from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms tired. Yeah.
I think it makes. I mean, I guess it makes each kind of cup feel a little bit more.
This boomerang sucks. I hate this thing. Oh, there goes my blue shop. Sorry, everyone. This boomerang has been the bane of my existence. All right, I'm gonna use my comic object and see if it gets us a new character. I don't know who it is. It just gonna affect Baby Peach in the front? Oh, turn into a Pianta. Is it just everyone in front of me? Isn't the lightning like... There's... Okay, watch out for Boom Boom. He's just kind of in the middle of the course. I saw that.
Yeah.
Just like Mario 64, wow. Okay, now we're on the actual course, the Sunday course.
It's kind of a shame because I kind of like.
Why did I do that?
There have been times so far where I'm like, man, I wish I was in this part of the course for longer as opposed to just kind of driving.
Dude, what am I doing?
Did you actually just spin in real life in circles, or was that just it?
I think that's the camera. You think I was doing visual comedy?
No, I know.
Yeah. No, I ran into a Goomba twice. Different Goombas.
Like, you see that? I just did that in real life.
You
did
tumbled. You did a little headstand there for a second. Fuck! I don't know if I have enough lift. Sync rate. Descent.
My plane.
My controls. I want that rail. No, fuck you, Pianta. Using the rail to my benefit. Whoever's behind you is gonna get a rude awakening. And I'm behind them. One of us has got to get second place. This is only the second race. Fuck it, banana armor.
I mean, to be fair, kind of like having the ice level go into like an ice cream level. I mean, that's a pretty. I mean, I definitely think that's a decent.
Oh, okay.
Meshing it all together.
I don't know how easy that was in the previous game, but I just used a mushroom to get around a red shell.
Okay, I heard it's made a little bit easier, so you shouldn't feel that good.
Maybe that was thanks. maybe that was good input, or maybe it is easier in this game. Okay, good. Rosalina's beneath you, but I'm beneath Rosalina. We're sandwiching her in. She got nowhere to run now.
It is the third level, right? Third level. I'm just at third course.
Third man. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Now we're going to Warrior Shipyard.
Okay.
So for all the people watching at home, it's right before the 2 disappears when you want to start holding. I really thought, maybe I've just been like a Mario Kart DS pilled my entire life, but I think the last like Mario Kart 7, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and now this game, I think I've been hitting the A button every time the number shows up. Like I hold for 3, let go, hold for 2, let go, hold for 1, let go. Because I think that maybe that's how it was in DS, or maybe I was just wrong my entire life. But I've been legitimately doing that for all the other Mario games. And I didn't know I was just wrong. I don't know if that coin shell's gonna hit me, but I'm trying to zigzag.
Can I like attack you with the feather? I don't think I can. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
It might make me jump also. I got a feather, but... Okay, so apparently the shit on the left and right makes you... Okay, no, you just go slow in general here. Because I was on the snow icy patch. I'm like, man, I'm moving really slow. I gotta go back to the water. And then in the water, I'm also moving slow. Also, this guy, I didn't mention it before... I think our only reference to Mario Odyssey so far in this game.
Oh yeah, that
those
thing.
like wind blow guys, yeah.
You think they'd really kind of wear that game more proudly than they do?
There's so many characters and locales and just like aesthetic from that game that because the Mario Kart we had was a holdover from a Wii U game, we never really had like.
Yeah.
And it's sad that we kind of missed the boat. Now we're not getting Mario Kart courses based on Mario Odyssey.
Like imagine a Sand Kingdom race.
Yeah.
Right? That'd be like so lit.
Because I did really like in the Wii era where it was, you know, you would go to Delfino Plaza and maybe like tennis or whatever. Maybe I'm overplaying how much of a and then Luigi's Mansion on the DS, you know. where it seems more and more like the courses are fully original as opposed to them being like references to the latest Mario games. Like it's trying to take itself apart or hold itself apart and be something entirely different, which is fine. I prefer
in some
original
ways that's
courses.
good, but like I guess like Mario Sunshine had this whole treatment where now suddenly the Piantas are going to be in everything for the next 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, and like Petey Piranha.
Yeah, Petey Piranha.
I'm trying to hit Daisy. Rosalina.
I love Petey Piranha, but he really like compared to other characters, it's not like he really deserved.
I got nothing to defend myself.
Fanfare that much.
I tried to use a banana on the blue shell. Also, I was fully just on my head there. Listen, one of us got to pass Rosalina.
What the
I
fuck? How'd I do that?
Come on! I got absolutely fucked there at the end.
I thought I was about to lose for a second. I still got second place, but still.
Yeah, I saw you fall in.
I just ran off. I just flew off the wall for a little bit.
Oh, Baby Peach really snuck that at the... Okay. Fuck, now I'm in 4th. Baby Peach sneak. Oh, but you got first. That's a gold trophy. Our first ever. Really pulling our weight here. I appreciate that. Feeling they're hiding something big in the free room, but maybe I'm coping. I mean, costumes, yeah. We'll do all the Grand Prix and then we'll check out the other modes. Because there are also a lot of other games, but this is the main... Why would you not play this? Penguin!
I'm excited for the knockout.
Also, I didn't get any Mario costumes though, so I might just go back to Dry Bones. Welcome, new cart! Smile. Grr. You look so upset.
I
What?
know how my face looks. Ooh, she looks pretty.
Is that new character? How's Survival Kids? We haven't quite gotten there yet. Oh, unlocked a new vehicle. We did get the Rob Hog, though. Raced a total of 10 times. Face cam moment. Alright, I'm gonna... Because I always go too far. I'm just gonna go here. There we go. Alright. Rosalina. Gonna go back to Dry Bones, and I'm definitely doing Rob Hog. But I want to see what this supposed new cart is. Dread Sled? Oh, that's cute that you get it from doing the snow area.
Okay, yeah.
No, I'm
I think that's just accident. I think it's just coincidental, actually.
Well, I mean, you probably unlock them in this order, maybe. But I'm glad there are carts to still unlock. But I'm sticking with the Rob Hog. Dry Bones on the Raw Hog. The real boners on their Rob Hog. Might play this in a bit. I played some last night, dude. Shout out Mario Kart. I don't no resolutions, by the way. Although there are complaints, or rather like reservations about how big Mario Kart World is going to be as a launch title. But I'm having fun because it's Mario Kart. It's the same thing with like Pokemon, where even the worst Pokemon games have a baseline of being Pokemon.
Yeah, it's still Pokemon.
Yeah. Koopa Troopa Beach. And the giraffes look like the horses. Any animal,
I kind of mess with it. I like
any
it.
animal in this world that didn't exist before Mario Sports Mix for the 3DS. Ooh, I like this a lot. DJ Yoshi. Did you see that?
Yeah, dude.
It's
What the hell?
It's DJ Henry Yoshi. Madagascar. Dude, this car kicks ass. This bike. I like this a lot.
I like this course.
See, this is why I would like free roam, just to like check out the maps.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't know if there's a lot to do, but you know.
I remember they said that they showed off that they're like little side missions and side quests, and they're varied. There's a lot of different ones you can do. So I'm optimistic about free roam a little. Well, I just don't think I don't see myself really getting in the habit of just wandering around in free roam for no reason.
This game exists for the eventual Eddie Austin video of all the places around Mario Kart World.
All final bosses. All boss
He already
battles.
did that. Professor uploaded today of the all characters, like 200 or 150cc walkthrough. Yeah, listen, you can hate on the thumbnail, but you gotta, a real grinder.
There.
Yeah.
Like that is not something that
I'm gonna be sad if the channel ever goes away. You know, it's a constant. Professor Gaming. Does Monty Mole just always have the?
I think so, yeah.
Or
I don't think that's Monty Mole. I think it's a different enemy. It's just these ones that kind of like come out of the. It's just like what's it called?
That's his brother, Michael Mole.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Had to be done. Excuse me. Hold on to this. Threw a bomb backwards. Oh, my green shells! I'm left defenseless. Just give me something. I'm trying to... That wasn't you, was it? The horn?
Nah, it wasn't.
Now I got a horn of my own. I guess it can be used as a weapon. In the right hands. Like so. There's 5 laps here.
Yeah, it's a little baby course.
Oh yeah, we do kind of keep just doing the same circle. Can I snipe this? Oh my god!
No! Whoa!
Guard, clip that.
I'm gonna get a drink.
What exploded that guy?
Have you ever used that virtual boy?
Yeah. You can just toss that, yeah. If it's empty.
Oh, it's actually a little bit.
Oh yeah, Rocky Wrench, I see.
I knew it.
He's a mechanic. Monty Mo's a deadbeat. Rocky Wrench has a job. He's a blue-collar worker. Blah, 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 blah. Did it way too early. Oh, maybe I didn't. I love green water. Is this a Donkey Kong song? Trap
I think
remix.
it's Waluigi Pinball. Or maybe not, I don't know.
No, that's like.
I can't remember what it is, but yeah.
Well, it sounds like sort of Donkey Kong arcade music. That's a lot of. I forgot. Drybone's got no costumes. I wasted all my mushrooms trying to get that food. But then I remembered. But then I serious.
Like, what does that song play? We're about to go on a little safari. Like,
Yeah, why am I listening to Trap remix?
I do like the question mark blocks you can kind of trick into to get coins.
I think we unlock Rocky Wrench when we do this, because I've been seeing a lot of them. New Armadillo, new Mario Armadillo. That's new to the Mario universe. Freeze! Excuse me?
I didn't even get to get back at you for that. Yeah, the music's kind of raising my eyebrow a little bit.
It doesn't match the vibe of what they're going for at all.
These animals are so fucking funny.
I wonder if
it makes me want to merge without looking.
I wonder if it's like Smash Bros. Where it has a rotation of like a couple tracks for each course.
I wonder, but I wouldn't like that, to be honest.
Especially with how short some of the tracks are anyway.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not. I kind of think well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool driving between the courses, but you know,
they should have a mashup between the two.
This is a cool ass course. I think I'd like to just drive through it 3 times.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm getting blue shelled. Coin, save me. Oh. And I landed on my head. All right. Lock in. We're close. I can feel it. I can taste it. Thanks. That guy was right behind me. I appreciate the defense. You're running defense for me right now.
Who got first place the last race? I've already forgotten.
I think I did. No, you did. But I bombed the guy. Like.
Oh yeah, yeah. You kind of just got it for me.
Yeah.
All right, good to know.
But we'll be evened out. If we get 1 and 2, we still got a decent course.
Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna get the character.
We just won't have to worry. Well, I don't worry about that. I'm worried about that cup. You know, that gold cup. Now that we've got a taste for the gold, I won't accept anything lower than gold. I keep leaning forward out of my camera. I'm watching my camera on your screen. Oh, God. Well, let's see who is in second, because that's probably whoever we're going to get. Armadillo from Wonder? Were there armadillos in Mario Wonder?
Yeah, you Mario Wonder. I only played it once.
Is it Bowser Jr., maybe? I didn't see him at
Might be
all in
Bowser
that
Jr.
race, by the way. I saw way more Lakitu and Rocky
Yeah, we don't have
Ranch.
Bowser Jr. yet.
Bowser Jr. All the Koopa Links too. Gotta get them in there. This is Crown City. In Crown City.
We made it to Crown City, Patrick. I remember I rewatched that movie a few months ago, and I was on a plane. And one thing that happens when you watch something really funny on a plane is that you're kind of like, there were times I had to like bite my own tongue,
Trying to stifle your laughter.
so I don't laugh in the middle of a plane like
Ostrich?
a maniac.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. We have ostriches in Mario Kart.
Ostro from Doki Doki Panic? Oh, fucking, he merged into me. That blue toad needs his license revoked. Can I hit all these like GTA? I'm unlocking the pylons.
I think I made the joke when you get bored in Mario Kart World, so you start following traffic laws.
There's this thing in GTA where they have like the pylons in the middle of the road that I try to knock over all of them, and I call it like collecting coins.
It's like, wow, dude, you just accumulated like $5,000 in fines. I wonder if you like do it enough, it becomes a felony or something. Like just like one, you just get fined.
You're a serial pylon driver.
To be honest, I feel like that's something that someone with a problem would actually do.
You see them? Oh, well, they're asking for it. They're just on the road. I'm gonna try this barrel situation.
Oh, this one has 4 laps. What is this?
Okay, that's the barrel situation.
Yeah, isn't there like a way to like hijack trucks in this game?
Some of them, you gotta, if they have like an open back.
I saw
maybe.
Burdetta do it.
All right, well, I got my food. Let's see. I'm gonna get hit by a red shell, and then I'm gonna eat my food. My delicious. All right, well, Dry Bones gets nothing.
I love how like
You get sniped in the air. Excuse me.
For getting that was a blue shell?
Yeah.
God, that really did not feel like a blue shell.
I saw it pass me.
They're kinda generous
Well, it got
to
you in the air.
I guess maybe that's why, because I'm thinking to myself, like, that just felt like a normal shell.
To a guy like me, that's just a normal
Yeah.
shell. This truck's dropping free mushrooms?
Yeah, I'm like looking at this, I'm like, what the fuck? This is like the meta.
Why would you not just trail behind? Yeah. It's like that truck that tipped over recently and dropped like 1 billion bees. It's the right way? Okay. What'd you get turned into?
Goomba. We already have Goombas, I think.
Alright, I just got turned into it. So I think it goes up through the track, like depending on what place you're in. Because I turned way after you did. Oh, now the Goombas, well, the Goombas are always aggro. And I've never not run into them in the alleyway.
I like this part of the course.
Yeah, with the graffiti.
Like, wow. Even the Mario world has class and economic issues.
It's fun to drive through a course like this, like a leisurely stroll, but when you're in first place, you want nothing more than the course to end. The blue toad needs to be shot. We need to drag him out of his car.
Needs to be shot.
The blue toad that crashed into me. Did I get first in the last course as well?
Yeah, you did.
Alright. You know, Dry Bones, or, oh my god. I'm Dry Bones. Bowser Jr.'s in third. He's coming up on you, though. You gotta at least pass him in the last one.
Gonna make Bowser Jr. suffer.
Mm-hmm.
Or going to Peach Stadium? Dude, I still haven't gotten a single costume for you. I'm useless.
Oh, it's Rosalina? Yeah, I mean, she probably has a ton.
I assume she has like 1 billion.
I saw people upset that, like, Paulina's one other one.
So it's, I guess not all the characters have the same amount of costume.
No.
I was thinking, like, are they going to do 10 for everybody?
I
But
would
think
prefer that, but
like,
I don't think so.
This is like, they're going to have, like, the shitty, like, shiny costumes. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, this is Gengar and a slightly pink.
I don't mind that. I mean, that's what a lot of development for Mario... Ow, come on.
That was you?
I was behind you, yeah. That's what a lot of development of Mario Kart Tour was, is just, like, releasing gacha costumes.
Yeah, to be honest, I think I've said this on stream. I kind of prefer that as a form of monetizing games, on all things considered. To be fair, I kind of praise on people with certain bad addictive behavior, because I mean, really, there's no reason I think you could ever justify paying like $30 for you know, like a Fortnite skin. You know what I mean?
Right.
But at the same time, those kinds of things like let certain video games exist much longer than they could.
You can't tell, but I'm gymming the camera right now. Jim from The Office.
Oh, okay. I had to think about what that meant for a second.
Yeah.
I realized, okay, I know what he means.
Am I right, guys?
The Office fans when Jim bullies his neurodivergent coworker. I'm noticing I'm kind of like on the corner of my camera, so I'm trying to like nudge.
Yeah,
nudge
whenever I saw
more
myself on
to the
yours, I would
center
adjust
without feeling
myself.
like without looking like I'm making a move on you.
Yeah. You're intimidating in your
Like,
your Mario Kart tactic. Oh.
I know where the key light is, you know?
Yeah. You have to find your voice. Find your spot. That may have been mine from like forever ago. There's a yellow bag up here. If you're so inclined.
I saw people complaining that all the courses in this game are empty, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
There's a lot of traffic. Oh, I'm
There
gonna get
is.
blue shelled. Give me something to fight back! A coin.
One thing I kind of miss about some of the older games is how you'd occasionally just have a course that just has traffic, but all the cars are like realistic and giant.
That
Like,
didn't.
I always found that funny.
Yeah, that course didn't feel like anything really.
Yeah.
It was mostly road. But I did come in first again, so I think I got first overall. I don't even remember what I got in the first race.
Why am I celebrating at 6th place? That's a loser mentality.
She's got a positive mindset.
I guess so. Because I remember in the older games, it's so funny being the child and you're not
Did
good
I
at
win?
you're not good at video games yet. So you just get used to getting like 7th place in Mario Kart and just
Yeah.
having your character just like sob and frown all the time. It's like, oh great. Now
Or just straight up not finishing.
Yeah.
Rosalina.
Do I still get? I might have got. Oh no, I am Rosalina. I forgot. I was
Bowser.
Rosalina.
Oh, he's in his little
Little Boy Scout outfit.
his
so
scout.
cute.
And Dry Bones on the Rob Hog. Yeah, I have to assume we got Bowser Jr. Unless the AI was fucked and it just like whoever was supposed to win just didn't.
Woo!
Yeah, what the fuck? That's
Oh, wow. That
just
makes a lot more sense though, because I think they would. Well, actually, never mind. I was about to say I think they would have the character not be wearing an outfit, but then Daisy was wearing.
So
an outfit.
Lakitu just sucks. He just didn't make it
Yeah,
to the finals
Lakitu
at all.
sucks.
Conceptually. Oh, a little boo loading. The thing is, like, the exciting prospect of playing Switch 1 games on the Switch 2 is like, oh, they finally, like, load now. They load so fast. I saw people testing Smash Bros. And it loads immediately. But now we have to become, like, reaccustomed to the new games that are more powerful, also having, not, like, bad load times, but load times.
Yeah.
Sure. I think there are some Lakitu costumes. Do you think there's a secret cup?
Well, we know that there's Rainbow. I don't know if we've seen it yet.
I like this one, actually. As much as I'm going to go with the Rob Hog. I like that this one kind of looks like the kart you drive in Mario Kart DS.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not super impressed with the cart so far. Just to be hater.
I mean, I prefer starting with very few so we can like
Yeah.
keep unlocking them.
I guess we don't know how many there are, but I guess, like right now,
I like the little go-kart, yeah.
the only carts I really like are the Baby Blooper, and
The Rob Hog,
the
of
Rob
course.
Hog. Maybe Funky Door. I kind of like that one. Let me see.
The new one is the pipe one, that one down there.
I'll do pipe
Oh, you don't know. Oh, you do have an emblem. Each character has a different little emblem.
That's cute.
All right. This is mostly new. Like, aside from the Great Block Ruins, question
That's
block.
new? That's not new?
No, I mean, like, new to us. Like, we haven't seen these courses.
I think we might have seen these, honestly.
The Venice one.
Is that Hogwarts? No, I'm just
Guys, I'm just playing around.
playing around. Oh, is that one? Oh, this is the
Burdetta.
Venice one. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh. I like this a lot. It's like Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah. Well, they have a level like this in Mario Kart Double Dash.
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe that's what... If it's Dino Jungle, then I think that is what that is.
Yeah. Because sometimes they'll have retro courses, and they'll sometimes have new courses that are basically just the same concept as retro courses. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I like this music. That little like flute drill.
Yeah. But then some characters are proportioned differently. These are fucking cataquacks, right?
Oh yeah, those like little like launch things.
Mm-hmm. Launchpad. That.
So wait, is this? I don't think this is it. This is Peach Beach, right?
This is Peach Resort?
Oh, okay, because that
It,
felt
it
like
could
a
be.
Peach Beach,
That just said Peach Resort, so it could be Peach Beach.
Yeah.
Like entirely.
This is kind of messing with my head because I think this is a whole new course because that felt like part of Peach Beach for a little bit. Some of these courses, even the ones that are based on old courses, I'm kind of playing them and I'm like, are you sure this is a new? Are you sure this is the same course?
I think we're gonna get Burdetta after doing this. Because one of the tracks is based on has a statue of her, and also she's like close by. Last time it was kind of hard to discern. Because Lakitu just sucked.
It's funny that Cow was the first, enemy or animal character they decided to add.
Yeah. Well, they knew that that's like a popular meme and character. Well, I guess it's not a popular character. It's a popular hazard.
Yeah.
Oh, the lightning causes ripples in the water. The sky looks gorgeous. See, this is why I'm like... I'm totally fine with the open world. I prefer to have missions and stuff to do.
Well,
but it's
there
also
are
just
missions
like
in the open world, and it's not just like get coins here. They're like little things you can do.
Yeah, no, I know. I just mean like I wouldn't be like super stoked if it was just like, oh, you just walk around. That being said, there is a lot to see. I think it looks very pretty. Just from an aesthetic standpoint, just to hang out with the bros in Mario Kart. I can just begin streams like that just by being in Mario Kart. Fuck. You got. I had bananas surrounding me, but you did get me last second. You might wake up wrapping my webcam.
Oh, you haven't had that yet?
I'm only hungry now. Eating apple juice and a banana does something to my stomach where I'm just like, I can't eat anything ever again.
Interesting. Salty Speedway. I think there's a part of me that's kind of mad that Snowman is in this game, but not Gino.
Where's Fawful?
Like, where's Fawful?
For me, Gino, like, it's not even that I love Mario RPG. It's just like he's, as far as I'm concerned, a Smash character. Like, he's been so entrenched in Smash.
Yeah, he's like Isaac, where I've never played Golden Sun, but I just kind of want Isaac in Smash Bros.
Even if you aren't privy to, like, the internet, Gino has been a Mii costume in the last 2 games.
Yeah.
Like...
yeah, that's the thing is that, you know, I think if no one had ever brought up Gino as a character that should be in Smash Bros, I wouldn't want him in Smash Bros.
Right.
But
well, the only reason it came up is because the first person to bring it up was Masahiro Sakurai. He said he wanted to put him in Brawl.
Oh, okay, that makes things a little different. I assume it was just a fan request that just got popular, and I mean,
I think it's like a Chorus Kid situation where like it was brought up in the actual context of the game, and then just like ever since then it's been very high. He
probably regrets ever saying stuff like, oh, I kind of like that character. It's like, oh, great, now I'm not going to hear the end of this.
Listen, if he's a fan of the character, well, that's my thing is that like I respect the hell out of Sakurai, and obviously I love all of the Smash games, and I love him as much as I can without knowing him at all and him not knowing me. But I do think sometimes that we have this idea that like only one person can direct a Smash game. Like if it's anyone else, the game's gonna be awful. When like, you know, 1, it's Nintendo, 2, it's a Bandai Namco fighting game. They've been doing pretty well with those. I'm not as concerned if it isn't Sakurai. Yeah. But also, like on top of that, Sakurai has very specific hang-ups that I don't think another director would have.
There's a lot of
his detest of Waluigi.
And I think
I should have kept my banana.
I kind of dislike. Sometimes people talk
kept
about
my
him
big mouth
in
shut.
this very regressive way that I find anyone's like, oh, he doesn't know anything about Mario. It's like, dude, shut up. Like, you guys don't know that. Like,
I do know that like he doesn't really care about the Kirby characters that he didn't make.
Yeah,
we both got
to be honest,
there
if I was Sakurai, I probably wouldn't give a shit about the Kirby characters I didn't.
I just like I understand why people are worried about the prospect of Kirby Air Riders. That I hope it is sort of like akin to a battle royale game, and you have like a bunch of different characters to choose from. Yeah. Because Kirby's got a lot of characters.
You know, one thing I will say, I do think that, you know, if he didn't work on the next Smash Bros. At all, there'd be a few things that'd be kind of sad. And honestly, I think there'd be a lot of annoying things about Smash Bros. That we wouldn't have to deal with.
Yeah.
Just straight up.
You never really know what you have until it's gone. And now I want trophies back.
I was so mad when they first showed off
even though it
Spirits.
takes off development time, like, having played older games, I like having 3D model. Well, I guess the appeal at the time. I'm getting this bag for no reason. I know Dry Bones has no costumes. You can't top perfection. That the appeal in like Brawl and like Melee is like, oh, you could see these characters as 3D models for the first time, like as trophies.
Yeah.
But I guess now in the modern day, like, all of these characters are 3D models.
Well, for me, you know, one of the big things I was so excited about for Smash 4, and I got so nervous because they didn't show off Ness for a while. I was worried they cut it.
Mm-hmm.
And they did cut Lucas, so, and people were like, dude, they're not going to cut Ness, and they had a good point. But, you know, just, you know, Earthbound and Mother, they're so starved of representation. Probably in large part because Shigesato Itoi is just kind of, you know, he's a little bit protective of it. He doesn't want to kind of keep milking the franchise.
Yeah.
And just because, you know, he doesn't want to make any new games.
I mean, for it, I don't. That's fine to like not have any more Mother games, but I hope it just like continues to exist in Smash Bros.
Yeah, if they ever take Ness out, I think I would probably just not get the game to boycott, like straight up.
Cross my arms and wait outside at midnight and be like, nope, not me.
Yeah, but but one thing I was so excited was to hear a lot of old songs from the game be remixed and stuff. And especially for Smash 4, I remember I was listening to the Onet Winters theme over and over again. I was so excited for that song. The Smiles and Tears rendition they did, the Magic Hands, I was so excited. And one thing that they really kind of flubbed up, frankly, the music
really
they made
close.
for Smash Ultimate for the new stuff for the Mother series was just dog shit. Like the new stuff sucked, in my opinion.
But yeah, there are a lot of things like the Onet stage and even like Ness and Lucas that because I grew up with them and not the Mother games, they just feel like Smash Bros to me. Like I do think there are. I'm totally okay with the roster being like maybe you start with like a roster of 20 or 30 characters or something like that. But there are some characters that I consider like, oh, these are Smash Bros characters that I think you need to have on the roster to begin with.
The original 12, I think they should never
Oh, for sure that, but also like all the characters that were in Melee that made it into Brawl, those are Smash staples, like all of them. But then you could just, you know, you could
oh no, Young Link didn't make it into Brawl.
No, you can update a lot of those characters. You know, your Samuses, your Peach, your Ganondorf, your Bowser, even like Luigi. Like they've had a lot of new games. I hope no one fucks me here at the end. I'm trying to hold out hope. That's way too much airtime. I went upwards but not forwards. Then I think they should focus on that and having like the Smash cast. And maybe I'm just thinking of like something like Brawl Taunts or all the fan made content where it's like, you know, Marth is a Smash Bros character. Mario, Bowser, Kirby, like all of them, Fox, Falco, those are Smash Bros characters.
We're going to the great question mark block rooms.
The screen just turns off. We're not allowed to. It's meant to be a mystery. Wait. Okay. Thought I fucked it up. Another premature Andy.
We have to do whatever that Goomba did.
Huh?
That Goomba just boosted way ahead of us. Maybe I'm doing it wrong too.
Oh. Maybe he just got fortuitous items, but this is Mario World. I just fucking not footstooled, but I just bounced off two people's heads. It like kept me in the air. Great, I love the boomerang. Thank you, boomerang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Good luck, everyone.
I hate you, Mordetta.
We're definitely getting her. Oh no, Yoshi's Island, I think. My mistake. I pictured that in my head. I pictured an image of Baby Mario on Yoshi's back, but I said Mario World. This is cool. It's a Cloud City! Ooh. I should have done that while we were in the air. I'm Piranha Plant. It didn't have the little exclamation mark. So I saw that. Your face just fall off the edge. I'm blending in with the piranha plants. They're accepting me as one of their own. They can't tell the difference. Clouds are bouncy. I keep seeing items appear in the little meter that's like tracking that they're about to hit you and then disappearing really quickly.
Right, I guess that was for someone else.
Past me. Oh. I got a good feeling. Well, actually, it's not Burdetta, so okay, now I'm in first again. Oh, I almost fucked it there. Do you ever let off of the accelerate? Because I just be holding.
Very rarely.
I hold the A button the entire time. If I run into a wall, that was God's plan.
Jesus took that wheel.
Yeah. He wanted me to crash into that brick wall. And that family of 4. I think that was the. No, there's one more. But we're tied up.
No, I think this is
All
it.
right, we're about to determine who's the best at whatever this cup is. Fire Cup, Star Cup, Shell Cup.
I think it's Star Cup. See, it says a star there. No, it's Banana Cup. Okay,
They gotcha. Or was that it? That may have been it. Did we both tie for first?
Yeah, we did.
That
So
rules.
I wonder how they're gonna like display it.
2 gold cups. First snowman and first dry bones.
You got the real first because of
High
alphabetical
five.
order.
Ah, we both did it.
They just like your vibes a little bit more.
I think just because I came in first in the last one.
That's probably it, to be honest.
Oof. So the way to get 3 stars is
You
to
have to get
come in
first in
first.
every
And,
single
yeah.
one,
Well,
yeah.
let's see. I thought so. Welcome, Burdetta. Welcome, New Galaxy. I still think no one's getting cut. I'm thinking the appeal of the next game is to have over 100 characters. I said this on the midnight release. I think if we're talking about modern gaming, I think the modern game idea that I'm most comfortable with, like I don't want it to be like a battle pass or something like that. The one I'm most comfortable with is something akin to like Marvel Rivals. The game launches with like 20 characters, and then every month or 2 they just release a free update of a new character.
Mm-hmm.
So that way they can have, like, you can learn all the main characters, but then also, like, the longevity, I mean, people are going to play Smash all the time anyway. The longevity of the series...
Oh.
Sorry. The longevity of the series is then elongated because they're going to continually release characters. I think Nintendo can learn a lot from those models. Like, they did it with their sports games, weirdly enough, where, like, months later they would just release free characters. And obviously, I don't want to, like, champion games being released unreleased. Or, like, unfinished. But hopefully, the game will stand on its own. And then all the additional characters, the Bitty Buddy, the Bitty Buggy. I'm staying on the Rob Hog. Free and Nintendo, the year of our Lord and Savior 2025. What's free? Ain't nothing free. Oh, you're talking about the updates. I mean, yeah, right? Like, you buy the game, or maybe there is, like, a battle pass where you could either... No, you know what? No, I stand by it. I think they're going to roll out free updates where they add characters, because they did it with all their sports games. Dude, do you know how many characters were in Mario Tennis Aces at launch, and how many were added when they stopped supporting it?
How many?
I don't know off the top of my head,
Oh, okay,
but the roster's huge.
I was like, wow, you know that?
I wish. Well, let me
really
see.
impressed for a second.
Now we're doing the Leaf Cup.
Why is the Star Cup the 3rd one? Isn't it usually the 4th one? No, the Special Cup's usually the 4th one.
Leafs are more important. Mario Tennis Aces DLC characters. I'm just gonna list off all the characters they added after the game came out.
Cheap Sheep Falls, Japan.
Characters. Okay, so base game: Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi. That's 4. Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, Toad. 8. I fucking hate the wiki. 12. There are 14 characters at launch, and then hold on. They added Spike, Chain Chomp. I was not paying attention. Oh, but Pauline though, we know she has.
Oh, okay,
no, you're good. Is a costume, and we're determined to get it.
And let's get it.
Yeah. You have yet to do the costume change, thus
still
playing the
not
game. I want you to experience that, to get the full brunt of what Mario Kart Worlds. I'm so used to saying fucking 8 Deluxe. What Mario Kart Worlds has to offer. This is a mess right now.
Also, I just completely avoid it all.
We were jammed into a tight hallway, into a tight 5. And I got cheap sheets. That's Blue Shell coming. Ice Age coming. Come on.
You were predicted Ice Age.
I wonder if we're having a GameCube moment where they made water look really good on this console, so they want to show it to us as much as they can. Doing a little spin. Wow, my head's spinning! I gotta start getting into... Why did... Okay.
It's kind of crazy how in Odyssey, Pauline's just kind of giving Mario the cold shoulder. She kind of like implies that
She doesn't know him.
Yeah.
She's ashamed of her past. She's a mayor now. I'm a mayor now. I have responsibilities. I can't go back to that life.
There was like a theory that the reason the New Donk City residents look like real people and Pauline looks different from them is that the Mario world is like this racist kind of world where like whatever species Peach and Pauline are.
Dude, I'm tumbling so fucking much in this water. By the way, I like it's a very little thing. Maybe I was just like so sick of how, because Mario Kart 8 was already a carryover from 7, and then we had 8 for a very long time. Maybe I just like change. One, I like having solid carts instead of customizable carts. And two, it's a negligible difference, so it doesn't even matter. But I like the wings as opposed to the glider.
Yeah, I think the gliders honestly were an eyesore a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, let's go.
Well, that goes in hand with the cart customization.
Yeah.
Where I like that the wings are depending on what cart you pick. I think it allows for the game to have more customization. Not like as the player, but as the the creators of the game.
It's just less annoying things for the less annoying it's just a better allocation of resources.
Yeah.
I think. It's like, oh, we gotta make sure all the wheels work. Gotta make sure the carts are able to work with different wheel sizes. It's like,
yeah.
I think there's like better things to do. Oh wait, is that?
That might be
Is
it.
this gonna come in clutch? Yo!
Okay, that's great. Because like I was gonna say I totally fucked this one. No costumes yet. Alright, so I want just the DLC characters. Can I zoom out? They added after the game came out Spike, Chain Chomp. What has happened?
Adding Spike is such a power play.
Spike, Chain Chomp, Blooper, Luma, Peter Piranha, Chike. Oh, wait, actually, are these new? Just show me the list of when they added them after. Okay, the Mario Wiki might be a little better. Or at least with less abundant ads.
We should ask Super Mario Bros.
Okay. I'm gonna list these. Okay. The playable characters in the base game. Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Peach, Daisy, 6, Rosalina, 7, Toad, 8, Toadette, 9, Bowser, 10, Bowser Jr., 11, Boo, 12, Yoshi, 13, Donkey Kong, 14, and then, okay, no, they had Spike and Chain Chomp. So 16 characters a base game. Then they added, throughout the course of the game, Koopa Troopa, Blooper, Diddy Kong, Birdo, Koopa Paratrooper, Shy Guy, Petey Piranha, Luma, Boom Boom, Pauline, Comic, Dry Bones, Fire, Piranha Plant, and Dry Bowser. Mm-hmm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So they had, I think, 14 base game, and then over the course of 2 years added 14 more characters.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot.
And that's just a tennis game, you know? Like, I guess those characters don't really control differently, but maybe they don't release them for free. But maybe, like, every month or so, Smash Bros. Is like, hey, for $5.
Did you see that? We just gave each other like,
yeah,
a death stare.
Well, there's people between us. We're, like, planning an uprising. I like the autumn theme. Oh, get that back.
Oh, my God, I'm so
Dude,
dumb.
it's right in front of you.
That looks like a hazard to me. That looks like a fireball.
Dude, oh, fried cheap. Dry Bones is eating good, even though he doesn't have any alternate costumes.
So when you don't get a costume, does the food even do anything?
No.
It's like not even like a little speed boost.
Yeah. I mean, I hope they like just add more stuff to this slowly over time. That's what I want, is the longevity of games and me having an excuse to like go back to them later down the line.
Yeah.
I don't know if you watched the State of Play, the PlayStation State of Play that came out yesterday.
No.
We can talk about it later, but the main thing for me is that they're adding additional Astrobot levels in July.
Okay.
And the only reason I got a PS5 was to play Astrobot. So
How is that game?
Oh, dude, it's fantastic.
What kind of game even is it?
It's a 3D platformer collectathon.
Oh, okay, that sounds fun.
It's like PlayStation's Mario Galaxy. It's very good. But then you also have a little hover. It's like Sunshine and Galaxy. it's basically like no, there hasn't been a 3D Mario in a while, so PlayStation just decided to make one. Even Astro's Playroom, which is a pack-in game, is really fun and has a lot of fan service that I like. But for me, the PS5, oh, the fucking thwomp turns into a ramp. The PS5 is just an Astrobot machine. So I hope they just add new levels to Astrobot every year. Because as much as I don't like games being entirely digital, where I would prefer to have the game on the cart when you have it. I just jumped over. I had a feather that decided to jump over the question mark block, the mystery box, the item block. But yeah, I prefer having the game on the cart. But I like the idea of having like a handful of games a year and then they just slowly roll out updates.
Yeah.
Like the entire time. That's what they did with a lot of the Mario sports games. Granted, a lot of them maybe just like they should have been base game characters, but a controversial opinion like adding Daisy and Diddy Kong to Mario Strikers later down the line, like people were gonna play that game for maybe like a week at most.
The thing, yeah.
So having like, oh, we added new characters and new courses or new stages a couple months later, it gives you an excuse to go back to it. And I did go back to it a decent amount. Shout out Red Rockets in chat. But so I think there's a lot to do there. I'm not opposed to rolling out updates for games. I mean, it's 2025.
Yeah, I think. I mean, it depends on how you price it. Because I think nowadays it's like, oh, this game is.
Well, those were free updates.
Yeah, I mean, if it's free, then I don't really mind. I think in a lot of ways, it's kind of like dropping a season of a TV show in a day.
I don't mind it.
Like it's like I think there is something to be gained from sometimes rolling things out a little bit, but
you're gonna need to carry this one because I have not. The highest I got so far was 4th. I think the last time I got 7th.
We should ask the chat something to stimulate conversation.
We're here to capture the gameplay footage. I'm locked into Mario Kart.
Hey chat, would you rather have no elbows or no knees? See what they say.
Well, now I'm thinking about that. So that means, like, either you can't bend your arms or you can't bend your legs. Basically. I guess knees.
Knees, I mean, without knees you couldn't walk very well. You couldn't sit down normally. You need a foot rest at all times. But I think I'd rather have elbows because there's still a lot. I need my elbows a lot more than I need my knees. To, like,
right, I use my hands more than I use my leg. Yeah. Because there are ways to work around being disabled in the legs, but from our...
To be fair, yeah, there's more of an infrastructure in today's society to assist people who have trouble with moving their legs than arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, elbows clear, straight up. You can't run anymore, which kind of sucks, but...
Right. You know, just wear, like, leg splints or shin splints. That... Luigi gave me the iconic death stare while he just pushed me away from that item block.
Can you believe Luigi Death Stare was over 10 years ago? Almost 11 years ago?
Yeah, it was a Wii U game. That's what I'm saying is that, like, regardless of how this ends up, I appreciate having this because we've been playing Mario Kart 8 for a decade. And even then, like, Mario Kart 8 had a lot of gimmicks that were from Mario Kart 7. So even longer. Do you have I'm going to keep telling this. Every time I play Mario Kart, I tell the same stories on stream, but regardless. What's your Mario Kart journey? Because I watched a Scott the Waz video, or Scott Stack.
Like, video game, I guess not including maybe, I don't know, I never had a leapfrog, but...
I had one of those, yeah.
I think one time I had one of those little, it wasn't a Game & Watch, but it was the same kind of technology. I had like a little Spider-Man game.
Oh, the Tiger Electronic game?
Something like that.
Yeah, where it's like a calculator.
Yeah, I think I had one of those before, but the first real video game I ever owned was a Nintendo DS and Mario Kart DS. So that was my first Mario game, and immediately, I mean, I fell in love with it really fast.
Why do I keep jumping over? I want to use my item before I get a new item, but I keep using the feather to jump over the mystery block.
Some of the food, they're kind of hiding from me.
I don't know, man.
I have my eyes on the prize.
I think you've just like trained yourself to not see it.
It just looks like a. It looks like a.
To the Boo Cinema! Oh, I like this. Even though it's just a vignette filter, but I'm getting blue shoved. Can I boost out of this? I should have waited.
Is your atmospheric graphics actual light rendering, or is it just a post-processing filter? Post-processing filter.
They got you. None of these words mean anything. Oh, giant boo.
Post-processing is when you add like a vignette or like color correction over something,
like,
as opposed to like drawing new 3D objects. Or
right,
whatever.
or it being in the camera, like adding a film grain filter after the fact.
You'll often see in certain games they'll add like,
Clip
you
that,
know,
clip
for
that,
example, when they want to make it look like it's so hot that things are kind of like the light is kind of like sweltering a little bit.
No knees. You can't really play video games without elbows. Not have. Could you get surgery to split the bone and get your elbows and knees back? No. That completely negates the choice you have.
We have to make the choice and dealing. Well, actually,
we gotta fight King
I guess
Boo.
a new dimension of the choices, which would be more expensive, like expensive surgery that creates knees or expensive surgery that creates elbows.
Oh, probably elbows.
I think knees might be cheaper. Yeah, because I think
everyone's got knees.
At least in the sense that, I mean, you know, there's a lot of
people get knee surgery. There's replacement knees.
Surgery.
When knee surgery is tomorrow.
I think if you got kind of shitty elbows done, you'd probably suffer more than shitty knees done.
We should do the podcast like this, like have the capture zoomed in on our face cams here. We should do, well, now that you have your Switch too, we should do an episode live from Mario Kart World. Fuck, what was I gonna say?
And we kind of like align the taunts to like, it's like, hello!
Yeah. I did have a Leapfrog as a kid. I would play Counting on Zero, which was a 2D platformer, but was also like a math game.
One game, I think my parents, before I got a DS, they got a few computer games. There was, you know, maybe like I think I had like
you
a
have Jumpstart First Grade?
No, I had a Lion King typing game. I had like a little Lilo and Stitch game. I remember my favorite one by far on my parents' Windows XP computer was Zoo Tycoon. I forget. I don't know, like, what
that's
Zoo Tycoon is which.
That is an educational game. It teaches you about business infrastructure.
Yeah, and well, the thing is, I didn't know how.
That's arguably more important.
Eventually,
than math.
I would always start with the maximum amount of money because it was green, and green was better than red.
Right.
And then I'd always just keep playing until I bankrupted my zoo.
Sorry, Moose. Sorry, I threw all those hammers at that moose just now.
But it was so fun. I love that game.
We definitely had PC games. There was a Bugs Life game. I remember the disc. I don't ever remember playing because I've been getting into a kick of watching my good friend Doug Walker when I'd fall asleep. So I was just listening to Disney-cember last night. Talking about
watching his B-movie
Pixar movies. And there's like, you know, all the Pixar movies, Finding Nemo, WALL-E, Toy Story, all of them like had such a huge part in my household and like huge memories. My parents loved them, I love them, my sisters. But like, even from a video game standpoint, like video games, TV show, commercials, tie-in, anything, A Bug's Life means nothing to me. And I think there's a lot of people like that, but legitimately, I don't even think I've seen that movie.
I haven't seen A Bug's Life in full.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a lot of Pixar movies that I've like embarrassly
Oh, these
not
are candles.
seen.
I thought they were like bags on fire.
And
like,
I just
kind of
pretend I've seen them because just to, just to feel like I'm cultured.
Yeah.
There's also the dilemma that there are like movies you saw bits and pieces of as a kid, but like, did you really see them?
Well, that's my thing is that there was like a year stretch, maybe multiple years, where I would get home from school, and then other dry bones. This is weird. I guess these are not domesticated dry bones. This is scary to look at. Where I would come home and Comedy Central would be on the TV, and I would fall asleep on the couch. Please hit him and not me, damn it. Watching like the beginning, or watching Futurama and South Park like on the TV because Comedy Central was on. So people ask like, hey, have you seen South Park? And like predominantly or most of the episodes of South Park and Futurama, they're like, have you seen this episode? And I'm like, I think I've seen the beginning of every episode up to a certain point, but I haven't seen all the episodes.
Yeah,
like I would catch the beginning and then fall asleep. So I've probably seen half of most South Park episodes.
It's like I've seen half of South Park, but like half of every single episode.
Half of all the episodes. Yeah. Can I?
So like a lot of kids movies. I don't think I've ever watched Snow White in full. Or maybe I did as a kid and just don't remember it.
I don't know where that green shell was going. As long as one of us wins. But it has to be me. I'm sorry.
But for example, Like, I definitely have never seen A Bug's Life in full.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever saw Hunchback of Notre Dame in full, or Notre Dame, until I was, like,
Notre
12.
Dame, Pennsylvania.
That's in Pennsylvania? That was
I don't
Indiana.
know. It might be. I've always seen the logo around, but I mean, there was like some Barney PC game that I loved so much that I like brought the disc with me to sleep. Like I would hold it to sleep, and then I woke up and the disc was shattered.
Oh, really? That's sad.
Yeah. All right, I tied with King Boo. That's gonna count for a gold, and we are getting King Boo.
Lock King Boo. Oh, sweet. That's my guy.
You might. I think he does have costumes.
I hope he does.
So if you play him, you gotta get a costume. Be waiting up. For
Do you ever
those who are
like
watching
something on? You ever like a post without even thinking about what you're liking?
Never.
And you're like, what did I just like?
Yeah.
I just liked a post saying Ron DeSantis approves law permitting child care workers to train for carrying firearms.
Let's go.
And I just like double tapped it, and I thought,
Right.
wait, do I want to double tap this?
Yeah, a big fan of this.
It's like, yeah,
It is funny.
I've been waiting for this.
I think people understand when I post something because I'm big on reposting. I don't really like things. That if I find something funny that is strange, people obviously know that I don't earnestly mean it. If it, like, when I tweeted the other day, it's like, we're all buying the Switch 2 3 times to get around the PC-haters. Like, people get it. King Boo. But there was a random video in my recommended the other day that it was titled, like, German985, and it was some dude. It had, like, 300 views, and it showed up in my recommended. It was just staring at the camera and going, like, huh. So I'm like, okay. And then I posted the link on Twitter with no context whatsoever. I'm just like, everyone needs to see this. Camera on.
I used to make a lot of bait posts on the internet. I don't do it as much anymore. But I think one of my all-time one of my greatest accomplishments, or maybe not, maybe it's not an accomplishment, is towards the end of 2021. I changed my profile picture to a pixelated monkey NFT.
Oh, nice.
And I said, there's too much bigotry against NFT people users on this website. And then I said, people were stealing my NFT too much, which drove the value down. And now I can't pay off the expenses of my family or something. And there's always a couple people that take it seriously, or at the very least will pretend they take it seriously to dunk on you and get like because I got like a huge viral post, like retweet if you're NFT phobic or whatever, and it was huge.
That happened to me one time where there was like, it was the first teaser of the Red Hulk and the new Captain America, and I was like, this is why you should hire fans. The Hulk's not supposed to be red. Like, he's supposed to be green. And the comments were earnestly like, the Red Hulk character has existed in the comics since 2010. Like, I know. You don't need to tell me.
That's so. How big did that tweet get?
It wasn't a lot, but, like, I think it got more comments than it got, like, likes or reposts.
Wow. Okay. God, I'm trying to think of who I want to play.
Because it was a quote of, like, you should check out King Boo. Yeah. I think we're on the final cup, right?
No, there's, like, 2 more.
The final cup.
I love how we just can't count. Oh, you're right. No,
the final cup on the screen.
Oh, there's 7. That's why. I thought there was 8.
We might. I mean, maybe we do this and then some other shit shows up. The sky opens, and maybe since we feel a little more accustomed, we can go back and try and get the gold cups here. And then we do 50cc for all of them.
Well, I'm pretty sure what they do is they always just kind of trickle down.
I think we're gonna get cow.
If you get gold for 150, you get gold for 50 as well.
Well, we're about to find out.
So these are 2 retro tracks. What's the third one? I already forgot. I just like 3 retro. So this is just a retro track.
Toad's Factory. And then New Bowser's Castle. Neo Bowser's Castle.
This is a lit one.
That's
though.
Fury Bowser, right? Or maybe Yeah.
I think so. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I played Bowser's Fury.
That game's really fun. I'm pretty
really
sure
is.
also. We can get to the credits. People were mad about the credits of this game because, like, they changed all the voices. Like, obviously Kevin Afghani's in this, but also, like, the voice of Toad and the voice of Peach are different. And people got mad about it because they're always mad when voice actors change or whatever.
Yeah.
But we can actually look at the credits and see what company worked on this. I think I have a decent understanding.
Are they the same voice actors that were on Wonder? Because they changed like the entire cast then. I remember.
Did they?
Yeah, because I remember there was
I just remember people.
It's sad that I remember this through discourse, but I remember people talking about how the new voice actor for Daisy has like they them pronouns, And I remember people talking about that, and because of that, I just remember that they recast a lot of characters.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was trying to avoid spoilers as best I can.
Okay.
But I saw people on Twitter, like, it wasn't, I didn't see the discourse. I saw people being like, this discourse is stupid, which happens more often than not.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Alright, fuck it, boomerang. Boomerang. Ah, hammer.
I still don't know for sure if you can, like, accidentally hit your own hammers and they just kind of make you immune.
Maybe, I think I have. These cows are getting fucked up, by the way. Hold this. Oh, buddy, hold. Ooh, we're gonna snipe. Nope. Nope. It would make more sense just to have our cams on our screens. But, okay. I'm blowing that bird up. I don't care if it wins me the race or not. I gotta get revenge. This one might net us the bird. Because we already have... Well, we don't have Bowser Jr. I'm trying to preemptively... Oh, the weather changed entirely. What causes the weather changes in this game?
I think it's also, like, just random. Like, as laps change, they kind of just change it.
Because for a while, I was like, oh, man, the Switch 2 is going to be able to tell, like, in your location what the weather's like.
When you said that, I was kind of like, I don't know about that.
Yeah. Because the time zones it goes off of is just, like, the area. Maybe if it's raining in New York, it'll rain here. Or in Montreal. I was gonna say, rail grinding and wall jumping hasn't been nearly a big thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Other than like the first cup. So I do want to go back and try that first cup. World Cup, please. First.
Oh wait, did I get third? Nice.
Think whatever the bird's name is. They told us last night. Conkdor? Somebody inline said it, or somebody in chat. Hey Switchy, can you leak the release date of the Pocketoe video?
I don't have a
Probably
release
when
date.
it's done. Yeah.
You know, it sucks to say. I don't have, I don't even know if it's going to be done by the end of the summer. It's like forever. It's a long-ass video.
Oh, that's why it's called Mario Kart 7? Yeah, because this game has 7 cups. I'm glad they went back to subtitles. Because, you know, Tour and, like, that one home circuit game made it really confusing. Where this is, like, internally, like, Mario Kart 10 or Mario Kart X or whatever. So I'm glad they went back to them just having... Wait.
Oh, I love this song.
So this is Mario World. There we go.
I don't know if you just heard me hesitate when I said... Oh, wait, there it is.
Go. Oh, you got it. So did I. No, I didn't, but... If you already had an item, what is it? Oh, delicious milk.
It didn't fucking do anything!
It didn't?
It didn't do anything!
I swear that the King Boo... Maybe you have to unlock some of these costumes in, like, the overworld. The overworld!
Bullshit.
Ender Pearl.
I feel like
Steel.
Luigi's Mansion King Boo is just, you know, a
We've
given.
seen
Why
a
wouldn't
King
they
Boo
have
costume.
that? Oh yeah, they had the little like
The Phantom.
the English like
Yeah, the gentleman
shit, whatever. Okay, so I guess that's kind of a coke pill because
maybe we gotta try the... That was crazy. Maybe we gotta try the overworld. Hold on to those. Oh, never mind. A different Boo stole it. One of your cohorts just saved your life.
Yeah, why do I ask? This is like literally subordination.
The Boos stay in line. See, the Boos and the Koopas aren't friends. They just, like, they're in allied powers because they have to, you know, they have a common enemy in the Mario. But I guess we do have to check out the overworld to try and unlock costumes and do missions. We could probably do that together.
Yeah. I wonder. I mean, honestly, to be fair, I feel like nowadays they try and make anything as multiplayer as they can. So
yeah.
there might be some multiplayer for you.
Well, anything that's not Nintendo, like split screen, isn't necessarily a given.
Yeah.
But I feel like...
But I remember, you know, there were times, you know, like Mario games, you know, you couldn't play the multiplayer. So it's like, or at least us, you know,
the 2D Mario games.
Like 2D, it's like, oh, I mean, I guess like I remember playing on the Wii version. I guess you can have a friend kind of, you know, pick up shine sprites for you and stuff like that. But,
oh, you're talking about Galaxy, the 3D Mario.
Galaxy,
game.
but then I remember a big sales pitch for Wii Mario, the new Mario Wii was multiplayer.
Even, like, I really loved... I guess I didn't finish my DS story, but I really loved playing New Super Mario Bros. U in the Versus mode. So much of it was, like, playing games with my sisters, and sometimes I do kind of wish they still played games just as an excuse to do that. I gotta get them on one of these at some point. But I don't think I had Mario Kart DS as a kid. but I played it a lot because it had DS download play, and it would go up to like 8 racers maybe. So I'm right behind you. So we would be on the. I tell the story every time I play Mario Kart. So if you guys are in the chat a lot, you're gonna hear it. The iconic story, you're gonna hear it again. Where we would be on the bus ride from school, like we would be driving home, and maybe sometimes to school, and all the like cool 6th graders in the back had their DSs and they wanted to play Mario Kart DS together. But it's DS download play, so anyone that has a DS and is trying to do download play, yeah, you play Shy Guy if you're in like proximity. So like us, like 1st graders in the front of the bus, we're trying so desperately to like get in one of their games, like hoping we would get in. They're like, "Oh my God, did you get in?" And we like whoever of the 1st graders got in became our champion because we had this idea that like, oh man, if we get in and then we win the race, maybe they'll like accept us and let us in the back of the bus. Like maybe we'll be the cool kids. But what happened is like if they wanted everyone in the race, like all their friends, and they had 8 people, they would like yell at the front of the bus, like tell the kids to leave or get out of the race. But sometimes they had openings, so we would like, I never, like for the years I played that, there was probably like, you know, maybe just that year, 1st grade, like every day for the school year, I would play Mario Kart DS every day, but I never had the game. I mean, I got the game later. I think my older sister had it, and I would just borrow it from her, and we would play like battle mode, specifically like Luigi's Mansion DS really stands out of my mind because that has so many, not hazards, but like moss on the ground that slows you down, like mud and stuff. And I would never know where to go. There's a bag up here. Let's see. I threw a bomb at it. Actually, don't. Sorry for setting that trap for you. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, should I grind the rail?
I just got my ass whooped.
Now this is a Toad factory if I've ever seen one.
So you're telling me some kind of like
Can't wait to
for
play Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. We got all day. We do have a lot of games to go through.
We do.
But we've almost done all the cups in this. Come on. But I hope this is... I don't know why. Oh, I can go in the water. Okay, I thought I was going to die. I could just die. I hope there are a lot of... Even if it's just small things like carts or costumes to unlock in this game that really gives it a longevity. Sorry, Contour. Yeah, this one might be a Bowser Jr. Cup.
That's what I'm guessing.
I'm still holding out that there might be... I don't want to get my hopes too up, but maybe there's going to be something... Come on! Something after we finish this cup. The sky opens and Rainbow Road lowers.
Well, yeah, I think that's what's going to happen, to be honest.
Shy Guy's dripped out. Maybe Shy Guy. Ooh, okay. Discrepancy. So it really is just those first 2 courses I fucked up royally. I'm feeling a little better now. I think it is just the rail grinding and the wall jumping. I want to get to the bottom of that. We can go back and do that one if there's nothing else. 3, 2. Nah. Ready, go! This is Bowser's lava reactor for Galaxy. Because I love this song. Someone's invincible, so we can't hear it right now, but do I have the invincible? Oh. I don't know what these back buttons do on the Pro Controller. Okay, that's how you look behind you. Just making sure. I know that's like competitively fun. You ever see those clips of people like zooming through Mario Kart and they're constantly like looking behind them like this?
Yeah.
What does that actually accomplish?
I really don't know. Maybe it's like just a way to like relieve stress.
I feel like it would make you really dizzy. Where are you going? I don't think so.
Okay,
I don't think so.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna slow down.
Oh!
I can't believe that worked. That was like a frame 1. I tried to move back as much as I could. I don't know. This might be a Contour course. beloved character Conqueror.
But
But everything else has been like.
is beloved.
But everything else has been like Donkey
Like
Kong,
actual
Rosalina,
characters.
Daisy,
And Lakitu.
Lakitu.
But even Lakitu is kind of like
He's iconic to Mario
He's
Kart.
up there. He's up there. You know.
I'm glad Dry Bones is base game. That rules. I know there's a lot of cool characters, new tertiary Mario characters, the fresh new toy, but I'm being loyal because I play Dry Bones when I can because sometimes you can't, you know? You gotta appreciate what you have before it's gone.
Yep.
There's no Dry Bones in Jamboree yet. We'll see. Okay, can I feather around this red shell? I didn't, but maybe I could have if I did. I chose not to. I love this course. This rules, actually. See, this is more my speed. Dangerous straightaways. I think it was the, the levels with a bunch of hazards, where it was kind of like an open area, was I came in like 7th place. I was really fucking those up. Come on! Grind in. Lock in! Dry Bones on the Rob Hog. If you hold the home button, you can assign buttons to them. Okay. I don't know in what game I would want to do that. Maybe like play Smash Bros. And have the jump on the back.
I forgot. I didn't know Peepa. I think I forgot Peepa was in this game.
We're about to find out what we get.
Who's Floopy? Who's Floopy? Yeah, we have
Where's
Floopy in this
Fubo?
game.
Gooby? When they made a new Smash, when they make a new Smash, do you think they would rework most of the characters, or do you think they'll keep the same movesets? What do you mean by almost? Because like I said, I think base game, well, this is my ideal, right? Base game is all the characters that went from Melee to Brawl. Maybe you got a Greninja and a Lucario in there. I don't know, the most popular characters. Maybe Inkling. But those main characters, you know, your Peach, your Bowser, your Samus, your Ganondorf, your Link, even Mario, you fully rework those, not fully rework those characters. You keep the basics, you know? Mario's neutral B should be a fireball. But, okay, no, it's Bowser Jr. I don't think I saw any of him at all. He's not pulling his weight.
He was slacking.
All right. Is something going to happen? I'm dry boning right now. On your Rob Hog, I appreciate that. Oh. No, this is just, wait.
No,
This is different. We didn't do this yet.
Yeah, we haven't done this yet. This is the new.
I wish they still had our face cams. Oh, wait. Oh, no, these are the... Oh, because we got all the gold. Some of them are silver. Some of them are silver.
Like, you can be okay.
The final cup!
Yay!
That rules, actually. That goes hard. So, Rainbow Road, what else do you think is on it? Do you think it's all new cups, or do you think it's all retro cups?
I think these are all... I don't think we've played on these yet, so I think these are the ones.
Luigi. It's gonna kill Luigi. This is cool, actually. I like this a lot. This is cute. No, it's going through all the courses. We did do these. This is Peach Stadium. Wait, did we do Peach Stadium? Peach Stadium is from 8, right? Which is why it has the anti-grav. No, I think this is showing the stages that we already did. The secret 8th cup. See, that's why they call this Mario Kart 8.
I love how I found that funny, like the second time.
Special cup. What's the...
Oh, it's woke.
Great. I'm turning this off. Whites. Intro of whiteness of... Oh. Is it just me?
Is that you?
Okay, no, this is just the glided 7 kilometers. Alright, multiplayer. Camera on, of course. We need our genuine reactions. We gotta react now to what we just saw. I mean, you could hear us, but... Grand Prix... Who cares? Washed. Not dry bones. Maybe the reason this controller feels good to me is because that one I've been using since 2018 and it's so worn. Whoop, whoop. Oh, it makes a little Rob noise. Secret 8th cup. Okay. No,
Dude,
we did see some of these.
Okay,
Acorn
the
Hearts.
the final course being Mario Circuit. Like, what is that?
Final one's Rainbow Road.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. In the final cup, you have Mario Circuits. Like, what is that?
And that's not even the first one. It's like the 3rd one. All right. I think we did see some of these cups. Oh, it goes from the top of the map to the bottom. This is fun. This is cute. For me, I'm Bowser Jr. fan, but I don't really like the card. I prefer the paintbrush. But I agree with you. They should rework the original characters to some degree. By the way, that's not me saying like characters that came out in Brawl Onward wouldn't be in it, because I do think like Inkling, Greninja, Shulk, characters like that, I think would just be so they
Pit,
can.
I think they probably include
Pit, yes, yeah. I feel like Sonic, Pac-Man, and Mega Man are always going to be a lock. That might be wrong.
Unless, I mean, the only thing that would get in the way is, I guess, you know, just getting the rights. But I don't think that. I mean, like, why wouldn't? I don't know why you'd pass up on your character being in Smash Bros. I feel like that's just that is just like so obviously a net positive.
Well,
for your
I don't.
property.
Oh, dude, they make your camera rainbow when you're invincible. They made you woke.
Oh wow, fuck.
I didn't ask for that. Can I turn this off? That I think it's less of like a company not wanting it and more like when Nintendo needs to, I think, pay them, right, to use their character.
I mean, they probably have to close a deal somehow on what they're allowed to do or how they're allowed to do it. But I mean, if Nintendo asked, hey, can we use your character? I mean, trying to what's the word, highball them to get them to offer more or whatever. That just seems like a bad idea. You're like, because, I mean, I guess you know, it'd be nice to get paid and also get the free promotion.
Yeah.
But
the thing is, like, they probably didn't tell them. Maybe they did, or maybe there's just a lot of trust in those Japanese companies. That Sakurai said, like, oh, if even one company, like, even one character couldn't come back, it would have ruined the whole everyone is here thing. So imagine I'm, like, Konami, right? And, like, it's like, hey, I really want Snake. And then he lets slip, like, oh, yeah, like, we, you know, if we don't have Snake, then the game doesn't work. You're like, okay. Then you're, like, double your amount.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to say that.
Yeah.
They probably
you're showing your hands.
Right. But they probably, at the very least,
You took up both of those bananas. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But my stance on Smash Bros. Is that, like, with the Switch 2, if you want to play Ultimate, you can play Ultimate.
Yeah.
And it runs better on the Switch 2. So I'm less antagonistic towards the idea of... People keep saying a reboot or a soft reboot. No, just like a redux of a lot of the characters. So make it be Smash Bros. I don't see no reason to, like, have it not be Smash Bros.
We should make it 3D.
Yeah, like, what the fuck are we doing? Make it a hero shooter. Have it be Smash Bros, but change a lot of the characters. I wouldn't be... I should have kept the horn on me. Can you still, like... Is there a honk button? I guess there's a taunt button. It's not the same thing. I guess they changed it because taunting, or waving rather, we keep calling it taunting, is less antagonistic than honking.
Yeah.
Whip, 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 whip. Alright, that was on you.
Yeah,
I didn't even want to...
Did you even get hurt?
No.
Like, okay, so that's...
You just used all of my red shells.
That was just a waste. I just didn't get anything out of that.
I could have killed that Bertetta. Are her ears inside the crown?
That's weird.
Oh, she doesn't have ears. It's the bow.
Yeah.
That's why it looks weird. It's because he doesn't have the bow.
Like how when you take...
Hey guys, how's the game? I think this game sucks.
It's like how when you take the collar off your dog, they look naked.
Or like taking... Squidward taking his shirt off. It's like, oh my god. Show some decorum. I'm up here! Oh, man. 3, 2... I still fucked it up. Are we tiny now? So this is the not Mario Circuit, but the one that's not Acorn Heights Mario Circuit.
They're on a Peach Stadium.
Oh right, this is the in between. Okay. Oh, delicious pancakes that don't turn me into anything, but still.
Oh man,
you have not gotten a single costume throughout these 8 cups.
I've hit the costume twice. I just haven't gotten it.
Right. It's been the snowman and the boo for whatever reason keeping them from us. So maybe some of them you can get while racing, and maybe some of them we do gotta do a little overworld adventure. Are you in first place?
Not in here.
Alright. Well,
I'm
whoever's in first place is about to be hit by... They got hit by Blue Shell in the air. And I'm... in second. Second. I was gonna pass you, and then somebody passed both of us.
I have no idea where I just got that speed boost. I had one of my hands on my, like, head.
Feeling my bones, my balls. That
What
sucks.
happened?
I shot a green shell, and I was like, okay, I need to shoot another one. And my first green shell was about to hit Berdetta, and then my second green shell bumped into my first one, and they both just exploded.
That
and
sucks.
it was unfortunately impressive. This is 64, right?
I think so.
Aww. But what 64 theme? Was it, I guess, Peach Stadium? Well, you could go to Princess Peach's castle in 64.
Nah, this is just like
the generic 64 theme.
No, I think it's
Can't
just one of
believe
like
that
the more
landed.
like grassland kind of like circuit kind of level thing.
A shadow just loomed over me. I don't know what that was that scared me. Oh, it's a helicopter. This is pretty leisurely, all things considered. Like, I'm holding accelerate, but I don't really feel the need to drift. Green, pick green. Oh, yeah, this is just like Mario. This is Mario Circuit. Because it has the little green blocks. From,
Okay, I guess I was reading like down
Super Mario Kart.
Vertically before I was reading
Yeah.
on.
I mean, for a while it was just like shrunken grass, so. It also implies that we don't shrink down in Acorn Heights. That place is just uncharacteristically
just
large,
big.
yeah. Oh, that did not work. But can I get big before she does and just steal it at the end? Steal it at the end! Ah, damn it. I should have drifted. I'll take second. One of us has got to get a gold cup here. Depends on how they rework it IMO. Personally, I'd really hate it if they replaced one of Mario Samus's specials with a Cappy counter. Well, I think Samus counter is a given at this point.
I kind of don't want a Samus counter because I don't think it'd be
There's
like
a lot
that.
of characters with a counter
There's
already,
a lot of characters
but
with a counter, and I don't think it'd be functionally different from
No.
other counters.
I think you need to change Samus a lot because she doesn't control at all like how she does in her games.
She controls lane, and she's cool. That's the thing.
Well, she hasn't changed since, you know, Smash 64. Or from a basic standpoint, which is based off Super Metroid. And even then, like, not super well. I don't mind all these characters really getting a redux, because at the end of the day, I love Smash Bros. And if I want to play the character the old way, I could just play Ultimate on my Switch too.
It'd be kind of cool if they, like, redo Ness and they make him use the attacks that he actually has in the game.
Which is just healing people.
Yeah, it's just healing people and, like hypnosis and
They should
stuff.
just replace him with, Paula or Pooh.
Paula and Pooh, yeah,
Yeah.
'cause they have, like, more... He doesn't even learn PK Starstorm. I kind of wish that his final smash was PK Rockin', but I understand why. I feel like PK Rockin' would be kind of hard.
PK
hard,
Chicken Sandwich.
Hard to turn as much into a
Just sniped out of the sky.
like an actual attack or something that's visually interesting.
I like this. What we're doing right now.
Because I know, like Lucas, for a fact that they basically make a lot of his
I just
attacks
tanked my way
resemble
through that.
PK Love,
Uh-huh.
which I like, but they don't really do that with Ness.
Ah, I can't. I know what the feather's for, but I never time it properly. You just took a spin. Took a dive in the third round. I don't need the food. I keep instinctively, like, running towards it. I need to get it through my head that apparently Dry Bones is a second-class citizen and he's not allowed to have costumes. The world of Mario is horrifying and fucked up. I do love that first Legends Arceus trailer where it just shows the Laventon line where he just says, "The world of Pokemon is horrifying."
They kind of sold that game as if like no one actually trains Pokemon yet. Like everyone's just terrified.
Well, because like that's the only game where they attack you as the player and
Yeah.
you can die.
Yeah.
And I like that.
I do love how Blissey and Chansey, if they see you kind of fall down or get hurt, they try and heal you.
There's
I
a lot
love
of stuff
It's
like
so
that. Like
cute.
Nose Pass will always face north. Sudowoodo will pretend to be stationary. Like as much as I would, I mean, I like having. I don't know. I don't know if I've come around on it. I would like for you to be able to transfer all the Pokemon into a game, but I don't think all the Pokemon need to be like in the game, except that you can catch them.
I didn't know Nose Pass always faced north. That's really cute.
There's a lot of little stuff like that, but like
you,
that's the
Brunette!
benefit. That's the
Fuck you,
Come
Brunette!
on, we still got another lap. But,
Oh wait.
yeah, I was gonna say.
I like let go.
Oh,
That's so
dude.
funny.
There's because there is a benefit to having fewer Pokemon as you get to focus more attention on the
So
ones
all
you
things
have.
considered, are they
Assuming
actually
that they
focusing
do
more
do
attention?
that. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like Legends Arceus way more than Sword and Shield.
Imagine how shitty the wild area would have looked if they tried putting all the Pokemon in the game.
I should test all these Pokemon games to one, see if my saves transfer correctly, and two, just to see how they run.
One thing
watch
I will
them
say
run.
about new Pokemon is I'm glad that they change move distribution more often. because there are some moves that they kind of cut down distribution of that have done that just made the game a lot more fun. Because there were a few generations where like every water Pokemon could get Scald, and Scald is is a fucking stupid ass move
That burns you, yeah.
that like you can just fish for burns all the time.
I'm like I'm inching forward in real life because I can taste that we're close to the end, and I'm gonna.
Yeah.
No, I can't do anything about it.
You're probably gonna get me. Yeah.
I should give Samus an oiled up BBL at least for my copy. They should give that to Ridley instead.
I should give it to Bowser.
Oh, like Bowser.
I mean, that's the other thing about having a game director that's not Sakurai. Bowser might be more akin to how he is in Mario games as opposed to being a scary dragon.
Yeah.
And his final smash can be Fury Bowser. There's a lot you could do.
Yeah.
All right, Rainbow Road. Okay. Oh, we have to ride to the Rainbow Road. But there are 5 laps. Damn, that air boost really fucked me. Everyone just went over me. I'm getting bunched all around. I think this is a new Rainbow Road thing. This is a new track altogether. The sky has opened up.
I'm on the Rainbow Bridge.
It's called a road, it's called a Rainbow Road. It is the road that you go. It's called a road.
Cemetery.
So what was your experience like with, did you have Mario Kart Wii at all?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I remember trying to play it with the motion controls, and I was just losing over.
That was when I was always awful at. It's weird that for a period of time, my older sister was just better at all the games, and then I guess she just didn't keep up with it. Maybe, like, because it shot in our, like, neurodivergent brains from an early age. But I don't understand how you could, like, and I guess that's kind of like a gender divide, unfortunately. You can play video games your entire adolescent, and then you turn like 13 or whatever, and you just like, I don't want to play games again.
I never
like,
understood
yeah,
that.
like how could you stop? You know?
I guess as a kid, especially, like there was never a point in time where I understood that someone would not think of video games as the most important thing in the world.
Yeah.
I guess now that I've gotten a little bit older and I kind of occupy my time in slightly different ways sometimes,
Yeah.
I can understand like the big thing you like to do being something else. But I didn't really, especially because as a kid, I mean, it was so hard to do anything, find anything that was fun to do.
My one friend was telling me that he tries to do like regular nightly like gaming sessions with his high school friends where they just play games. And his one friend was saying like, no, I understand like as a bit, but like I understand deadbeat dads now. Like I understand coming home from the 9 to 5 and just wanting to immediately crack open a beer and do nothing. But yeah, it's a leisure activity. So I don't think people play games as much as we do maybe, but I do think it is something that like you get home and then you just load up a game.
Yeah.
I mean, online
as a kid, I struggled to understand how anyone born before like 1980 ever had fun. You know what I mean? It's like, what did you do back then?
I think there's a cutoff. Like, I've played NES games that I legitimately find fun, but I have not played a single Atari game where I'm like, this is worth playing.
Yeah. I mean, I
Even like, oh man, you gotta check out Pitfall.
I could probably enjoy an Atari game just to like appreciate, you know, just how the medium developed and stuff like that.
I mean, there are some games that are versus games that like are the level of like Flash games like Tanks or whatever.
Yeah.
That are basically the equivalent is their individual like Mario Party mini games that are fun to play with a friend. But like I can't imagine like sitting at your house and, like I gotta play Adventure Quest or whatever.
Yeah.
Or like at the Rainbow Train.
I remember we had that as a kid, and I was like afraid. My dad told me there was a dragon. I was scared because I was also like 4. But
You gotta play Haunted House where you play as like Meatwad. I don't know who's in front of us because I haven't seen anyone
like,
other
where
than
are they?
you. Oh, they're to the left of you. Who is that? Is that baby Rosalina? Blue shell.
am I gonna be like spared?
It's
from
a
this
blue shell. I think it's gonna.
Am I not?
It's gonna politely wait until you
It's gonna
land.
politely wait until I land. The fuck?
This seems mostly just like aesthetic. Like we're looking at a cinematic right now. They just took my fucking green shell. All right, well, good luck.
Oh yeah, that's some bullshit.
There it goes.
Come on.
Nice of them to wait. It's like cycling through different rainbow roads. Like now this is more 8 with the track. Whoa, invincible womp. Whoa, this is crazy. I'm actually like, my crow brain is being lit up right now. Also, I didn't say, but on the walk back here when we got breakfast, a bird pooped on my arm. I think it's one I fed too.
It's funny.
You don't bite the hand that
when
feeds.
When it pooped on you, for a split second, I was like, oh, you should watch up. And I like stopped myself from saying that. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit.
Yeah. Well, we were like outside. I'm like, I guess I just gotta get home. No. Okay. Can I? What the fuck? No. It didn't politely wait for me to finish. That sucks. Oh, but it spawned me in the air. Okay. I thought it was gonna spawn me at the beginning again. And this feels more like 7, the Galaxy influence. This is gorgeous.
It's a little hard. It's so cute. So I guess.
Are we gonna unlock Baby Rosalina by doing this?
Is there anti-grav here? Or I guess they're just assuming it's like. I wonder how it works actually.
Or they don't feel the need to
They're just like, oh yeah.
to make it an entire gimmick.
Let's make this a mechanic.
Yeah. Let's make this the only mechanic. I mean, in 8 Deluxe, they made the change, like, oh yeah, you should always have 2 item blocks, and I feel like that entirely changed the game.
It did. I'm surprised they did that in an upgraded version of an old game.
Because you would think, like, oh, that's the... Oh, and that's the fucking... Oh, it's all the characters from previous courses. It's the dinosaur, the robot Donkey Kong, the penguins,
Oh, that's
Toads,
cute.
I guess. Toad's also there. This one does feel... Although it is engaging, I don't want to imply that, like, I'm not doing anything, but this straight away feels more like a cinematic we're watching, and I really like... What did I just get hit by? Ooh, did you throw that?
No, I don't think I hit.
I don't even know what happened. I just stalled out, I guess. Yeah, there's a 1% chance that your cart will just... Oh, I forgot you could do tricks. You could do tricks on it. All right, well... That was the final course of Mario Kart Worlds. Let's see.
I guess we're never going to play this game again.
We got to go back to the first 2 cups and get gold. Because we set a precedent now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch this. They're talking about Samus butts in my chat.
Do you know who has a good ass in Smash Bros?
Snake. Not anymore. There's a lot of Final Smashes you could change. If you asked me like 5 years ago, I would have said like, oh, Pikachu's Final Smash could be a Gigantamax, but I don't care about that at all
Dude,
now.
I would rather they not do Gigantamax.
As a Final Smash.
Let's make a direct callback to our stupidest mechanic ever.
And Dry Bones. I've been consistent across the board. I think we're about to unlock Baby Rosalina.
Which is like some like nuts kind of character. I mean, what else would you get? I mean, who else is in our...
It should have been a secret pool thing. Wow. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I can't capture screen now, I guess. I guess it's... I don't know. That would have been a perfect opportunity. What about now? Okay. Maybe I have to set that up on my own.
See, are we gonna... I wonder if we're... I'm curious if we're like just not gonna unlock anyone. Rainbow Road returns.
Freddy Fazbear shuts down after one night.
After it closes, it is door.
Due to a foul odor. Okay, these are the credits. We all went missing. Let's see. I like that. They should have given us a physical... Well, I mean, we didn't get the game physically, so... Okay, Mario Kart World staff credits. It just rolls. It says the staff of Mario Kart World. Okay, Yosuke Yabuki. Let me look into these.
Kosuke.
Okay. That's a Junji Ito. Jun Ito.
This soundtrack giving me Persona 5 vibes.
It's made by the Persona developers. Current producer of Mario Kart series and ARMS. So yeah, worked on Home Circuit Tour 8 Deluxe, 8 Deluxe DLC, and then
There's
ARMS.
been like 200 names that have passed while you were looking at that, so you have like 200 people to
Well,
I
I don't know the individual names. I'm waiting for like companies like, oh, Monolith Soft helped us or something. Oh, Donkey Kong. This really is the year of Donkey Kong.
I'm just gonna ignore these.
They used AI for this game?
I'm gonna ignore these.
They used
visuals
AI
and use the background
Kobayashi?
real quick.
I always let it play, let it ride.
Yeah, I'm like this thing. I mean, this is really pretty, but I really...
No worries. Wakanda am I. Look at violence. I'll let my friends transfer over. I do gotta test that. I like that Burdetta magazine. It's weird that I can't screenshot. Oh, now I can. Okay, that's very strange. Well, the first screenshot on the Nintendo Switch 2. When did we go to China? I don't remember this. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Yoshimori. So the director or the game producer is mostly just the Mario Kart guy, but also ARMS is in there. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get an ARMS 2. Sorry, ARMS heads. Head ARMS. Head ass. I'm gonna put my... Oh man, I wanted to eat these delicious sour cream and onion Pringles. I mean, they gave it to us. Thank you, Walmart. That's the Walmart exclusive. But I also have this nice pristine Pro controller. Maybe we'll switch off. Miscellaneous notes. Plants notes. Oh, we've beaten Mario Kart World. It only took us 2.5 hours. Oh, I like that. There's Donkey Kong Jr. I mean, if they really wanted it to be a collection of Mario Kart games, then they could have. I think this is something we're going to update over time. I mean, they're going to be at the Summer Games Fest. I don't know if they're going to announce anything big other than just being like, hey, you guys should buy the Switch too. There's a lot there. You missed it. Little sprite art of the original 8 from Super Mario Kart came across the screen. IQ China, thank you. That's their version of the Switch. Because they can't have a Switch there, I guess. I think so. It's called like the IQ. Which is why they have like an NVIDIA tie-in or working relationship. Kenny James. Oh yeah, here's the voice actors. Don M. Bennett. See if I know any of these names. I feel like I know Don M. Bennett.
Kazumi Tataka? Isn't that one of the composers?
Maybe it's a common last name. But yeah, that was Kevin Afghani. The new voice of Mario. There's that Rob Kart. Looks like there's more carts we don't have. Music performance Mario Kart band. Thanks.
We don't have the dolphin yet, to be fair.
Bad Animals, Arts Vision. Shinya Takahashi. I feel like I know that name. Nintendo is the author of this software, and the purpose of copyright, all rights reserved. We're not allowed to show this on stream. They own the license. We have to rent it. Dude! Look, Baby Mario was on all the important characters.
Where's Fawful?
Where's Dry Bones, you know? I'm glad King Boo made the cut, but... Oh. Got it.
Congratulations. You're a winner.
The winner is you. You've unlocked... Oh, okay. 600 coins, unlock a new vehicle. Alright. Well, obviously, let's do multiplayer. We gotta... Of course. How could we forget?
I kind of want to try Knockout Tour.
Okay.
Yeah. So, did we unlock any character? I guess we didn't.
Oh, maybe not. I guess we just... The rest are the costumes. Well, actually, are there any characters we don't have?
Nah, because there are a few enemy characters we don't have. We don't have the, like little ghost sheet and stuff like that.
I see a Dry Bones here, so maybe there are costumes. I think we have to go to the overworld.
Yeah.
The overworld. It looks like there's one Dry Bones costume. That's fine. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Stand my Rob
They did a
Hog.
Toadette's face. She looks like she has like food in her mouth.
That's what I wanted to say, is because some of the carts were so small earlier, I couldn't.
Oh, they do it with Toad,
I
too.
just saw the back of Toad's head like encompassing the entire thing. I like what you missed it, but Baby Mario was sitting on Yoshi's back before that little pose.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Did you rotate your character?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I was like, I can tell they're moving.
Oh, yeah. Did that even make a sound? I don't even
Oh.
know.
Oh, now we have more cups, but they're the same courses.
Oh, but yeah.
But we have more.
They have different. Yeah, they have.
We have more
different,
cups to win.
Alright, cool. I'm curious to see how this goes. Imagine we get like knocked out immediately.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least then we could go do something else.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get both of us in the overworld.
We can see if there's a way.
These are different courses, right? Yes.
Yeah, it's a different order of like courses.
Yeah. But I just meant like some of them I just didn't remember. If I play this enough, I gotta start dedicating these courses to memory. This is Acorn Heights. Maybe. What? Whoa! Guys! Is that cow treating you? Can I get a costume now? Is it allowed? I made a beeline over.
Oh, wait, where are the fucking?
It's in the yellow bag. Let's see.
I don't see a
Nope.
yellow.
Well, it's already you
Already
passed it a while ago. Yeah. Yippee! Very quiet and silent and fast. Yippee! Someone's spilling coins.
Oh, there's dude, I got some food, bro. I'm probably not gonna get anything because I doubt they have any outfits for the cow.
I don't know. This is the hot new ticket.
Yeah, no, literally nothing. Nothing.
Damn. I think there's something we're missing.
Do you have to be on a certain stage? You might have to be on a certain stage.
Maybe. Maybe just like, yeah, like your costume is specific to what stage you're on, and Mario just had a ton because he
That
has
would
a
make
lot of
sense.
costumes.
Because it seems that you always get a costume that's related to where you currently are.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess you just have to like be on the right stage.
I don't know why we got that cowboy Mario. Some of them didn't seem to fit, but...
Oh, maybe I'm just.
Or
I
maybe
think I remember,
Mario's, they just
during
have
the
a lot of
trailer,
Mario.
You were in the Japan.
Yeah.
You were in the Japan thing, so you kind of had the. I don't know what the term
food.
is, but you had the little spindly hat on and stuff like that. You had like that outfit.
Alright, well, we made it in the top 20. It is, yeah, no loading, you just immediately go.
That is
That looked
kinda
like it said
nice.
FAP because it cut off the end. Okay. So now we have to, okay, 16th or better. This will be a fun thing to do with a lot of people.
Yeah.
You could get a lobby of 24 players. We should at least check out online.
We should try see how we hold up against like
we
other
could play
people.
on day one and see how people are playing Mario Kart World already. Beat up some kid that just got it. Listen, if the kid's not getting it for Christmas and they're getting it now, that's on them. They should be a real
That's what
gamer.
you get for having rich parents.
Yeah,
That's what you get for being spoiled.
we're gonna punish you. I thought that would have been a rail I can grind. That sucks. As long as I don't die. Because, like, this one it's not like, oh, you can come in first, second, or third to get a different cup. Like, you need to win to win.
Yeah.
You need to come in first.
It alleviates the problem of whenever if you kind of like continuing to play a game when you're gonna lose. You know.
I saw that. It was way in my periphery, but I saw it.
That was like funny. I was like, what the hell?
Tiny on my screen, but I can still see you. Dude, I got you in my sights. I got a bomb with your name on it.
Ooh, whoa, that was air. That was clutch. The fuck?
Alright, fuck it. Oh, that would have been sick. There's a blue shell coming your way. It had nothing to do with me. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, well, I got these like the mushroom trucks back. Ooh, oh.
Got him. I really have no reason to be doing that. Not where we currently are in this race, but I'm keeping first. I gotta make 16th or better. What are we gonna get turned into? One of those did hit me, but I had a banana. Okay, Monty Mole. I've qualified. Thin hallway. Back to Dry Bones. Live commentary. Can I just speed through here? Well, define speed. I can slowly, leisurely rock through the... Oh, were you doing taunts in the air to make you go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just flick the... You move the controller?
Press the bumper.
Oh, okay. No, should be doing this. You never stop learning things about this game. Please give me something. Well, I'm left a little unattended here. I need something to fucking defend myself. I need to stand my ground. Sure, that'll work. I went out of my way to get the food that I can't eat. Didn't even get both? That sucks.
What was that for? Why did you even use that?
So I can get both of the things, but I didn't even end up getting both. Well, and it spawns Biddy Buddies as well.
Oh, interesting.
Are they about to disappear forever? Alright, top 12. I think, like, if we fuck up, they're gonna catch up to us, but I think they're clear behind us for a while. In our convoy. Now we're in Moo Moo Meadows.
Is there food in this course?
Yeah, we passed it. Oh, you mean in Moo Moo Meadows?
Yeah.
I think we... Well, how long have we been in Moo Moo Meadows? But that's a good point.
Here.
Okay, that's a good point. I don't know why the fuck I used that. Definitely should have kept that. Use my banana to circumvent the... Keep wanting to say blue screen. Nice. Real nice, buddy. You're gonna eat this banana. And the peel. You're gonna get up at 5 a.m. and you're gonna rub the banana peel on your face and then stick your head in another bowl of ice water.
And have your, like, wife make all your food for you?
Yeah. And then say, we gotta get it up to at least 10,000. I don't even know what he does. He does business, I guess.
Yeah.
Big business. Okay. I'll use these as a barrier for now.
Let's get some food.
I mean, if there is a cow costume, it would be now. It's just a crushed can. That's so strange. There's got to be, like, a different mode or something. I just don't know how to get into the overworld yet.
Oh, I know how. I think I saw some people talking about it. I just didn't bring it up.
Thanks. Oh, you almost...
I meant to like hold it out.
Yeah. Well, you did, but you almost
It's like
I had to, like...
turn.
Yeah. Oof. I decided to run into a wall rather than get hit by your shell. It's gonna get 8th or better. There's a blue shell coming. For that guy. Stay away. Your distance.
For a second, I thought that was the costume that I just got. It's like, what? It's like
It's just a slightly different cow.
it's like snowy cow.
Oh yeah, cold cow.
Call that cold cut.
Oh, they could just go through the grass. I gotta honk my horn at them if I can get... I'm a little concerned here. 4th or better. Okay, now we're on the chopping block.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. Now suddenly it's like kind of like now it's kind
It just got real.
now it's a little bit
Fuck. No. Okay, we're fine. I'm fine. I got plenty of time. Because everyone's all bunched up. We're all here. For a while, it was just us in front. I guess we...
I wouldn't be
Got too
surprised
busy.
if they changed the power-up distribution later on, so that suddenly in like 6th place you're getting gold.
I think we just also just like... Oh, that makes sense. We also just spent a lot of time trying to slow down each other so we could pass each other.
Yeah.
To focus on the greater evil at play. Oof. Alright, I got a bad feeling about this. I don't know, they could royally fuck up. Run the rail. Fuck me. I don't like that. Keep going. You got it. You got it. Keep going.
Oh, did I ruin it for you?
No, I ruined it for myself.
Oh, okay. Because I like
What
threw
the
something
hell?
behind me, and I was thinking like, oh, I
What?
hope that's not.
Oh!
What happened?
No, my face cam is there now, so I can mog the camera. I love Mario Kart World. I love getting 2 angles on this cow. As long as somebody wins, you count for something. Go that way. The face cam is back. It would make more sense for you to just fill the screen, but I guess if there's like 4 players...
They want all the aura footage of me.
Right. We're getting all the angles. We don't want to miss this. when you get
My cow's fat ass.
you get fucked up last minute. I think you just I think you won. All right.
Look how far behind Berto is, or Berdetta.
You got it. And that's one of the knockout tours. Do we have specific cups for this? We're gonna 100% this game. Yeah, we'll do the knockout tours and then we'll see. Look at the Yoshi
I
costume.
kind of want to try free roam.
We can do that, yeah. We'll circle back. So we've been doing this for almost a solid 3. We can try some other games as well,
Yeah.
but I understand wanting to just continue to play Mario Kart because we have a long day ahead of us.
What was that game? The watermelon game?
Oh, Watermelon Party? You don't play Gunya Fighter?
Not really.
Nice.
Yay!
Oh, they're crowns this time instead of cups. I see. Yeah, let's check out the overworld. And we can get more coins
Is that like
way.
a Minecraft movie reference?
Yes.
Okay, you see that like world down there?
Yeah.
Try that. I think that's the
Yeah, I'm here. Begin free roam.
yeah.
Yes.
It might be single player. We'll see. We'll see.
Can we hit
Are
like plus or something? I'm playing.
Okay, so that's you. Okay, so I guess it is only single player.
Oh.
That's a shame.
You can open up your Switch and then play
Yeah.
on your end of it.
Well, I guess that is a thing that we could do. I don't know.
Let me look at this map. Sorry, how would I look at the map? Nope. Ooh, camera mode though. Or farming. Perfect. Stop taking photos. There's a way to map, right? Okay, look behind you. Okay, there we go. Y is the map. So, yeah, it tells us how many costumes each character has.
How many costumes does Pauline have?
1.
Wow.
Baby Rosalina has more. Koopa Troopa has more. Lakitu has more. Baby Peach has more. Yoshi, Berdetta's got more. Donkey Kong's got
has
1.
2. That's crazy.
Well, he's got 1 that isn't him.
What does Bing King Boo have?
3.
Okay.
So I guess we just gotta figure out. Well, let's explore. Let's start with Where do I start? DK Spaceport? No. Crown City. You know what? Yeah, let's explore. Okay, so there are collectibles to do in here.
Yeah.
So you know what? Maybe I stay where I am and then work my way down. So what can I do at Acorn Heights? There's 5 things. Maybe 5 costumes. Maybe not. I think we can turn on cam now for this. We're back. Some would say better than ever. So I need to actively explore this map. I need to take my time.
I like the aerial view. Oh, it went away.
The mini map, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's in Tony's house as well. I have to like get it out of my mind to like go fast. Can I just like? Okay.
Like, where are you gonna
wait?
land? That's what I'm curious about.
Okay. Well, this is more track, but how far down can I go? Ooh. Okay.
So what's that? I think that's a challenge.
Activated
up there.
a
You
question
see that?
panel. Yeah. Can I just ramp up there? Okay, I thought that was less steep than I... How would I...
This is probably like a really hard part. It's like how do I get up there?
Yeah. I can't jump, really.
I think you can go out there.
There's a P-switch. Hold on. Oh, okay. So I go that way. Is it gonna...
He's like the spider.
Do I just run into it? Oh, okay. Okay. I fucked up. Oh, it takes a while.
I fucked up.
I'll admit it. Can I run it back? I'll just retry that way. Okay, now it's
it does
actually
it for you.
it's actually winning me over now. Now that I'm doing this, I'm like, oh, this open world's actually fun. I think just any amount where like it gives me a number of things I can collect, I'm immediately on board.
Yeah, and it's not like it doesn't seem to be the same thing every time. So I think I'll have a good time doing free roaming, doing all those challenges and stuff.
Okay. So I got a stamp. Sorry. No. Stop. Yes. No, it's...
So, yeah,
okay, so I
there's-
have... Oh, but those are the question marks. Okay, so there's 5 more around here. Somewhere. I wish I could, like, zoom in and check the okay, wait. Food.
Pomida. That's what it is.
Oh, it does give you a little boost. Okay, well, I'm going down here now. This is fun to, like, not have Lakitu save you and just, like,
Look how
jump.
fucked up Dry Bones' shell is. I've never noticed that. It's like way more fucked up than I thought
It's
it
been
was.
through a lot. Well, he's bones. Them's bones.
Yeah.
For that piece which we did. Oh, 2
we did do that.
options.
Oh, how do you do that? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a very powerful bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going on this backwards. This actually is more fun than I thought it would be. Especially because, like, it's kind of overwhelming a little bit. That, like, I'm still in wherever I am. Acorn Heights. And all these maps are so much bigger. Oh, yeah, you can't hit the little poses. Oh, wait, I see something. Is this going to make me invincible? Okay. Doesn't really...
Oh, dude, you should kill that Yoshi. Attack that Yoshi. What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay. Is that like normally an obstacle? What happens if you run into it while you're not?
Hold on, let me...
Like, is it like the kind of thing?
Don't... He keeps turning to face me, I see.
Well, what happens if you just kind of drive into him? Look how big he is. This game's scary. I love how fucked up
You can
Mario
turn
Kart
off his
scaling is.
eyes. That's just one expression, is
That's
you
the-
can... Okay, wait.
He has 2 emotions.
Wait, we're
eyes
just
and
like...
no eyes.
We're watching Dry Bones from afar, and then... That is a creepypasta. Let's tilt that a little bit. Oh, I could change the focus.
That's cute.
Perfect. What's there to do? Find the question marks. And I want to avoid just like looking up like all Profissa Gaming, all question marks, all costumes.
Profissa, Prosifa.
I don't know. I don't actually
It's
watch
not even
it.
like I
It
have
shows up in
dyslexia,
my
I just
feed.
don't care enough. I just see the
Yeah.
first and last letter and see the little like Sora profile picture.
Maybe there's stuff up here. It's just a guy. I gotta explore the off-road areas because this is where there would be
Magic
stuff.
happens.
Yeah, I thought that was like a Zelda-esque chip in the block that I can go through. Okay. Oh, it's Nabbit. Wait, oh fuck, hold on. Don't let him get away. Where did he go? Fuck. Okay, so Nabbit got away, but I think you're supposed to chase him. I don't know where he got away to. Oh, there's shit going. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, so those are just cool. Oh! Come here. It's gonna disappear behind the trees. Damn, he's good at this. And the fucking bees are after me. The bees! Go
If he
through-
runs this fast, why doesn't he use a cart?
I think he is in the game.
He is.
Yeah. It's like Sonic and Sonic R. Or no, not Sonic R. Sonic R, the one that makes sense. It's the other racing games where Sonic's in a car.
It's like, what's the, you should use the mushroom there. Get the jump on it.
Try to avoid running into these guys.
He's using the fact that cars aren't able to change their direction as easily against.
Should have drift, I guess. Sent a drift. Come on. I'm gonna cut him off. Oh! Oh, man. Okay. Oh, he's taking him out. There we go. Okay. Oh, he just explodes in the coins. But I did catch Nabbit. Does that count as something for this area? Oh, I'm like not. I'm getting farther away. Alright, well, I guess I'll explore a little bit. If I were Dry Bones, and I wanted a Dry Bones costume, I would go to the dry bones stage.
Actually, what I would guess that it's at is over at the pirate level, or the ghost pirate level.
Well, there's a dry bones stage. That's Warrior Shipyard.
Oh, okay.
I just don't remember what it's called.
I don't think there's a dry desert in this game.
No. Oh, here we go. Dry bones burnout.
Oh yeah.
Take a little ride around the road on here. All right. Can I just freely? Okay. Good to know.
Before you get like pulled out.
Yeah.
Like,
Where are you going, sir? Oh wait, hold on. I see food. Let's find out.
This music.
Chocolate bar.
The fuck? What is this? Some bullshit.
I guess it's just like hidden somewhere. We gotta collect all the food. Do I have like a food dex or something? Or do I wanna... Man. Can I just cycle through all the characters and collect the food here and see who it... Maybe the food's different. What if I just keep farming? Hold on. Maybe it's different food. I wanna time that so I can... Okay, now we're back in Dry Bones Burnout. So did we leave Dry Bones Burnout?
Yeah, you did.
So the food was...
It might be a different food there.
Yeah, this looks more like Dry Bones Burnout. Alright. Yeah, chips. Alright, hold on. I won't accept this. I'm gonna keep getting food. Guess they really want you to play as Mario in Mario Kart. Because that was different that time, right?
Yeah, it was. You can see what they'll give you. It'll roll. So pay attention to the items that kind of come up. So it's the
canned bag chocolate, which I think we ate all those already. So none of these are dry bones. But I see a blue flame over there. It is gonna be kind of like hard to get to places, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
There's stuff to do here. Maybe we work our way around. Maybe we go to the...
I think I vaguely
Mario...
remember there being a Dry Bones pirate outfit, so it might be worth checking Mario.
Yeah. Well, I think they're just like... No, hold on. We're turning around Mario.
Mario now?
Yeah, because I selected Mario.
Oh, you did. Okay.
So let's see. Can I get a new one here?
It's only the burger.
Maybe...
Oh, there's another thing. There's another thing.
No, it's just
burgers.
burgers.
It's just different toppings.
But do I have this one? No, this is new. Okay. So I should go as Mario to... Oh, I guess they're gonna... Fuck. They don't mark them on the map, so I do legit just have to explore.
Oh, man, you have to explore?
Oh, that sucks, man.
Where's the check? Where's the like, follow ball? Where's the,
You know, Radiator Springs.
Dolphin Shoals music?
Bouncing on it. Yeah, I guess it is gonna take me a while to like find everything in this game, but I kind of just want to spend 9/11. I kind of just want to as much as it would be like, oh, if I'm streaming it, I want to 100% the game as fast as possible, so I want to make sure I know where all the collectibles are. But it might be better just to like meander around, because like when else? There's no other time to be in these areas. This is actually fun. I do.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll wear off, but.
I see that P-switch. Go for that.
Nice. Thanks, Mario. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Oh, there's a little Yoshi brigade. And a Toad. Their adopted child. Oh, they looked at me as soon as I walked up.
Like,
wait, can I change the music by running into this? Sorry. I didn't mean it.
Like, did that cost us? That cost us $100,
destroyed
asshole.
Spontaneous race to the canyon. Okay.
Oh, dude. They're gonna head.
I can't move. Oh, 20 minutes. 20 seconds. Calm down. Oh, but I won. They got me. I've been baited. Give me something good to eat. Oh, takoyaki? No, that's just a skewer. I don't think I got anything from that.
I've already had that outfit.
I do remember getting that, so probably.
Yeah, admittedly, not to be too much of a Debbie Downer, but the whole food costume system's kind of clunky.
Yeah. Well, also, like, it'd be cool if they appeared on the map or there was something to mark them. It's just a lot harder to tell where you are. I think it's more the map system. Like, even with the minimap, it's kind of hard to tell where you are and hard to, like, comb everything.
Yeah.
So I guess you never stop playing this game. Oh. We're good.
This might be it, though.
No way. You slow down right when you get to the... As long as I can stay alive, I got this. Easy. Just give me something good. Give me something good! Ah! That was a third lap, too. Retry. Here, do you want to try open world?
Sure.
I'll use the opportunity to eat my complimentary sour cream and onion Pringles without getting all the dust on my new Pro controller.
This mini game is really kind of giving me insight into how long 5 seconds can really feel.
Depends on if you're in it or not. Thank you, Walmart.
They hooked us up.
Got it. Just excitedly stuffing my face now. It's like eating popcorn at the movie. I'm locked in. To these chips.
No!
You. I think that would have been the last one. Just hitting the left. Yeah, you got it. So the one before the water is the lap count. It just say win impromptu race, but I think you just need to survive, honestly.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, that was clutch. That might be it.
It's gonna be the lap ender. Did... Okay. It seemed to lack some pop and circumstance when it did. I think maybe we should get some regular food here soon.
I'm sick of trying. This is annoying me. Let me try.
I'm giving up.
Actually, I'll do it one time.
It needs to be done. Or we could just take a break from Mario Kart and try one of
Yeah,
the
we might remember we're kind of
Yeah.
the game.
We're 3 hours deep in the cart now. I like the little sound effects. No, just when the shell's gliding across water. It kind of sounds like a pitched up tribal instrument. Maybe why I like it so much. I've been conditioned.
I keep thinking of this like sound Mario would make in Mario Kart DS, where he's like, "Ridity" or something like that. And what was he saying there?
I don't know. I know in Mario Kart Wii he says SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. When did he say that?
SpongeBob! When he gets hit by something or when he hits someone. Just seen that infamous video Mario says SpongeBob.
It reminds me of like Ness saying PK Pulse or something instead of PK Flash.
Pizza crust.
Like PK.
It's playing Donkey Kong Country music.
Alright, yeah, it's a place in the house.
You've totaled your
Oh,
car.
I love the plus sign on this thing. You were right.
I'm gonna wash my hands real quick.
What game should we play next, chat? Any preferences?
It's like when you have long sleeves. I immediately put my hands in the sink to wash my hands and then realized I had a hair tie. I'm like, this thing's going to be soaked for hours now. Just took it off altogether. All right.
Oh, just wait for this thing to freaking close.
Hit the little...
Oh, shit, sorry.
You're good.
So what I put?
It's the one that says Xbox, the first one.
Oh, okay, Xbox?
Yeah.
Oh, because
just because it's the first
Is the other Switch kind of hooked up too? Or?
No, I think it just like saves them sometimes. All right. I think that reset our HDR though.
Oh, great.
Let me see. Fiddle stuff. Yeah, what it was a limited range? Okay, yeah.
I don't know what, yeah.
Let me see this.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have options. Of course, all the games we have downloaded. Let's actually sort that by downloaded software. Okay. We have Street Fighter 6, 1 and 2. We have all the amiibo for that. This and Split Fiction exist elsewhere. All this other stuff, these are day one exclusives. You know, Yakuza Director's Cut, Bravely Default, Fast Fusion, Welcome Tour. Maybe we check out Welcome Tour.
Yeah.
And then we check out Survival Kids. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Let me switch to the Twitch category.
Whoa! What? Oh.
It did that.
this game specifically.
A lot of fans.
Of this specifically. Okay.
Well, let's see what the Nintendo Switch 2 has. It's kind of like Astro's Playroom, except you pay $10 for it. I'm in line.
Duck
Welcome
game or
to the
something, or,
Nintendo
like,
Switch
Untitled
2
Goose Game?
Welcome Tour. Oh, the one that's just blending into the background. This. Yes. Also, didn't ask us our me, but I did hear some, not really discourse, but people saying that there's no me pronouns anymore. Yeah, they wanted to get rid of. Oh shit, everyone ahead of me gets to go? Just like GameStop. Welcome, welcome, come on in. Yeah, this would have been a really good pack-in game. Where do you stand on the Nintendo Switch Pro controller? Hello and welcome. What do you think of the venue? Is it the biggest Nintendo Switch you've ever seen or what? Is it big or are we just comparably small? Go ahead and walk all over. There's all sorts of things to do around here. You can gain some insight into what makes the Nintendo Switch 2 tick. Take some quizzes about the system. Experience tech demos that show off the system's features. Some of these might be a Joy-Con situation. What was that last thing? Oh, the stamp rally. Stamps are hidden all over the place. Oh, happy hunting. Hold B to run. This mission is really big, so it might save you some time. Man, this is just like Mario Kart. There's so much to do. Joy-Con L. Alright, well. Let's talk to everyone. Let's talk to this guy. Looks like you could learn some stuff about the Nintendo Switch 2 here. Gonna read up on this. You two can go ahead without me.
It's a good accent.
Ah. Oh, wait. Is this button I'm sitting on? Alright, I guess let's take the quiz. HD Rumble 2 here. Learn what kinds of vibrations it makes, where it's located, how it hurts, and more. I'm interested. Glad to hear it. Well, then, here's HD Rumble 2 Insights 1. I love reading. Okay. HD Rumble 2 parts for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Different HD... Okay. In fact, this part is custom built for the ground up. Is this... Got it. Undergo... Okay.
Looks like this is like not that interesting. Well, it's kind of interesting. I think I was kind of hoping.
It's not interesting.
Now they're going to talk about it.
It's not interesting as a game. It's created with magnets, electromagnetic shift and weight. Rumble. Okay, that's the rumble of the older Nintendo controllers. It's created by motor spinning and weight. I didn't know that actually.
Yeah. I love this like emoji in the top left.
I'm thinking it's inquisitive. The weight isn't spinning. Instead, it vibrates side to side at high speed. Extremely high speeds, vibrating, weight sideways. Okay. So what?
You're way less interested in this than I am.
What's the quiz like in range?
I'm gonna ask you all a bunch of.
From a very weak vibration, like a gentle touch.
Is it making those?
No. See, that's the thing. Is if it was interactive, that'd be one thing.
Oh, so it's just not even. Okay, I was thinking it was gonna do that.
However, these strong vibrations won't be used the whole time when you're playing a game. Oh, thank God. I got scared there for a second. T-Rumble is in your hands. Yes. Transmit sensation directly. It shoots it up my body, no matter how you're holding them. Can I take them apart? Plastic in the back, parts being so close where the hands holding... Got it. Alright. Yeah, let's take a quiz. Yeah. Wow. This is the HD Rumble 2.
Is that your final answer?
It shakes from side to side.
Yeah. It just literally shows it to us, too.
So the following is true.
It can be either strong or weak.
True. False. Question number 4. Joy-Con 2 controller. What are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to?
Plastic on the back.
Plastic on the back. Okay. Alright.
It got me stressed out. It's amazing.
Quiz. Wow. I hope there's more. I hope there's so much more for me to learn. What's going on down here? You guys hanging out? Wait. It's attached. Okay, I thought I had to do something. Have fun. Wait. Okay.
Stamp.
Just by reading. I had an insight that said you could play games that use a mouse in each hand. Wonder what sort of games would have a control scheme like that. Maybe a Metroid, maybe a Zelda. SL button.
Soul button.
Okay, I have a stamp.
Sloth
There,
button.
with it. Okay, there are more stamps. Mouse foot up front. Up. Okay. I gotta hug this wall in case more of them spawn. Mouse sensor.
It only shows up when you're near it? That's kinda annoying.
I gotta be on the lookout. Oh. Player LED. Sure. Oh. Magnetic connector. See, like, if it was interactive, I'm gonna keep comparing it to, like, Astra's Playroom. If it was, like, an actual game, and then how this information, that would be fun.
This is
like how you built the
this
PS5.
information is interesting. I'll straight up say it. I just don't think this is a hard sell.
It doesn't feel like a game.
Like
really.
I mean, I think this is kind of cute. I mean, I would love to I would love to play this if it was free. I mean, it'd be kind of fun, you know, just kind of because I think the way the system works is kind of interesting, and I like them trying to highlight, you know, the interesting the crafts not necessarily craftsmanship, but the engineering that's on display here. But
simply press the release buttons; they'll come off in an instant. Whoa, was that me? Able to attach them even the console on the dock. It's much better that you can attach them on the side instead of up, because I used to always always accidentally knock it out of the dock.
Yeah, it's always really annoying.
All right. Attach magnetically. They use magnets. Got it. Locking mechanism. Force the magnets. Got it. I think I can just brute force these quizzes. I'm gonna.
It's interesting how Joy-Con 2 is the same both singular and plural. Did they do that for?
Yeah, the Joy-Cons too, or Joy-Con 2s. Even be attached backwards. You good?
Excuse me, I'm just like won't charge. Okay.
Sure. That's gonna be on the quiz. Where are the magnets? They're on the sides. Let's find out. Well. Okay. Main body of the console. Made of steel. Got it. Man of Steel. I'm ready to take this quiz, I think. On the Joy-Con L. Let's try out this quiz.
What happens if we fail? Just like, do they take the game away for you?
You have to buy it again. You have to buy... You're actually buying attempts at the game. Alright? The release buttons, right? Okay. Magnets. All the above. But that includes none of the above. So it's kind of, we're in a paradox
all
here.
All the above.
Oh.
Was above, none of the above.
Where are the magnets that keep... They're in the console. There are no magnets. I've changed my mind. Okay. Got it. See, I know my Switch too. Uh-huh. So there's a stand somewhere on the Joy-Con L. Enjoying the insight quizzes? I know there's like tech demo games somewhere here. Maybe that's what that UFO
That's
shit
what I think
is.
it is.
Yeah. Oh, wait, something's going on here. Oh, the mouse. Yeah. Alright, let's learn about the mouse and then do a mouse quiz. I'm gonna skip through this. I need you to register all this information. Okay. Joy-Con 2, mouse, game, arrow. Got it. Mouse on your lap. Okay. That looks very comfortable. This is how I'm gonna play the wheelchair game, the Drag X Drive. Be able to move the mouse even with the sofa. Yep. I feel like I don't know even what the quiz questions could be, because all this is just like, yeah, the mouse works. The mouse is just located on each controller. One is right here. The truth is, they're actually black and white cameras with a resolution just a handful of pixels. Wow. Fewer pixels than the IR motion camera.
That's a callback.
It's from Nintendo. So how are these cameras used? Check the surface they're on to see if the direction or distance they moved. This still doesn't really explain it to me.
That
They
makes
can
some
capture
sense.
thousands of photos in a single second. Mouse capture, precise moment. Okay. Not just a mouse. It's also a controller. Hosts of other things it can do. For instance, gyroscope. Also, HD rumble. Okay, so you can feel the feedback. Lets you feel different kinds of rumble. And that's not all. L and R both have built-in mouse sensors. 2 people can play together with mouse controls. Or you can control 2 mice at once. Alright, I think we know everything there is to know about mouse controls.
I'm using mouse controls.
Oh, for Mario Kart, you're aiming like that. Yeah, you could... It's like one of those toys you pull back and then let go and it goes forward. Mouse sensors. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Can I start over? I just hit the...
Must be.
Cancel. I shit my pants during the test. I'm allowed to go home.
I actually have extended time. I have extended time for this.
Start ripping up the paper. Alright. I'm not gonna hit A. Use the... Okay. By moving a cursor.
Yeah.
It's only 4 questions. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls don't just have to be used on desks. They could also be used on your lap. They probably could be used on glass windows. 2.
The difficulty with using them on glass windows is that
It measures distance.
it might have trouble getting a picture because...
Gyroscope allows you to do with the Joy-Con 2. Rotate and grab.
Wait. Yeah.
I wish it could locate nearby sandwich shops. It might be a more useful game. Wow. The thing about this new Switch is that it's so pristine and the screen is so clean. I almost like don't want to take it with me. But this feels more like a home console than the previous did. Where I was like 16, so I didn't really care that much about wear and tear. What do you have to say? Tell the Switch 2 and sites have got to be hiding around here somewhere. Maybe I'll take it. You stole my fit, by the way. Alright, what's going on?
One of us is gonna have to go home.
Welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found desk. I have a feeling that somewhere out there a lost item longs for its home. So, if you happen to find it, please bring it to me.
Oh, that's like really rude of this front desk staff. It's like, hey, why don't
Do
you
my
this-
job.
Why don't you do this job for
I
me?
can invert the camera controls for you if you want. I don't want that. No. No. Is that all this does? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And then this is like information. Yeah. I can't believe it. We're finally here. This place is massive. Well, would you look at that? Tilt R left and right and get a better view of surroundings. They're explaining cameras to me. Do you want to play this minigame? Then go ahead and talk to the staff member. Yeah, hold on. I got people to talk to. And items defined, maybe. So this is Area A. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J,
God,
K,
there's-
and L. There is progress in alphabetical order. Pretty easy
There's
to
like
remember.
12 or 13
That's
now.
assuming you know the alphabet. It's kind of ableist. I had my first go on one of these mouse control games today. Believe you me, I was sliding around like nobody's business. Alright, man, you can keep that to yourself. Did you know you could press and hold B to run around?
Are you running?
I did forget that. Oh, but there's a lost object. Find a lost item, you should make your way to the welcome tour. Please, yeah, I get it. HD Rumble is like much easier to understand when you go hands-on. Yeah, I do want to play the mini games. Left Joy-Con 2 control lets me use mouse controls with my left hand. Okay. That was so much fun. I didn't think we'd see something like that. This person's being rude by pointing. The maracas are so cool. They feel so realistic. Oh, we're about to figure out what that... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me run. Oh, hold on. They got me. I almost forgot the stamps. Can I stamp more shit? Oh, they have to be facing this way. Okay. See, now they got me. Now that I know there's a list of collectibles, I'm hooked. This is the best game of the year.
I just love it when I get to click on things and the game tells me I'm winning because I'm clicking on it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's return this fucking shit.
Can you get a stamp for that?
Okay, so there's more objects.
Okay, there's 4
This one might
objects.
have a thing.
There's probably 3
yeah.
or 4 objects for each one.
So on all of the important controls or
Have you gotten a stamp for the stick? For the stick?
I don't know where I would. Can I?
Maybe not.
Oh, no, that's just them. Okay. So I got all these D-pad buttons, screenshot. All right, well, let's do these demos then. Show off your mouse skills. Mouse controls allow you to move. So this might be our first opportunity to use a different controller. Your mouse skills can be pretty tricky, so stay focused. Let's try it out. Spike ball survival mode. Okay. Dodge the spike balls. Right, okay. So I need my Joy-Con. Hold on. Alright, damn. Fine. I'll disconnect them. Nope. There we go. Nope. Might be better to control like this anyway. And let's use these, if you can, I'm going to reach behind you. The little mouse pieces. Don't want to pick this up. Using lock-on technology. This is stressful. All right. So now, got it. Oh, okay.
What happened?
No, it takes a while to get used to. You could try this too after I do the mini game. Dodge the spike balls for as long as you can. Okay. Guys, I have the mouse on my lap right now. My lap is only so big. How long do I need to survive for? Just indefinitely? So we'll see if you can beat my score. Ah, okay, 22:33. Oh, 30 would have been. All right, you want to try?
Trying to hit 30. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, first let me
Get acclimated.
actually.
Ooh, couch might be better.
Yeah, the couch, like the lap.
We got
is
more
not the
space in the
play.
middle. Yeah, I don't have a very thick lap. It's all bones for me. How does it feel?
I'm not sure.
I mean, it feels like a mouse. Locking in, focusing. I'm not.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's try. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go back and forth. Okay. It's kind of more comfortable for it to be on my right, I suppose. Yeah, if I was like at a desk or at something like chest height, did worse. Might feel a little better. This is the riveting gameplay we've been waiting for Spike Ball.
Ooh.
I saw, yeah.
Sus, yeah.
We're gonna become the best at this game. We're gonna do the Switch 2 Welcome Tour any percent. They're green now. That's close though. All right.
This game looks a lot easier than it actually is.
Yeah, I'm going lap mode again. Well, also your mind is your own worst enemy.
Yeah.
You also can't watch the time either because you're just gonna distract yourself. All right. Yeah, if the game was just mostly this, like it was built around a bunch of different mini games. It's cool that we're getting Jamboree Plus, but it would be nice because we just got Jamboree. It would be nice to get like the Switch 2 Mario Party game that's like built around all of the features.
I think because there were like 3 Mario Parties on the Switch. Like, why didn't they just save Jamboree for Switch 2?
Well, Jamboree was the third one, I think.
Yeah.
9, 10, that's 30. Oh. Just past the 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38,
Okay, these
39,
once you kind of get acclimated,
40.
the
Yeah.
controls. I don't think it's gonna get any harder now. I think it's basically like they're not adding any new shit.
They can still get you. They're speeding up.
Okay, so they actually do get a little bit tough. Oh,
There's a. Okay. Interesting.
So how far does it go? Like how?
I
guess
have
they
to
would have
ass-
waved like 100 in our face. If
I
it
have
was
to
100.
assume 50. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's 3 medals. Okay, so each game has 3 medals. But what's with all the question marks, huh? Oh, those are just for different games. Handle the mouse with such grace.
Oh,
Part
there's more?
2.
Oh shit.
Okay.
There's a part 2.
Clear medals. So did you get your first medal? I've already got 5.
Shut up.
What? Oh, we gotta catch up with this kid. I got the 2 medals you need. Oh, I see.
Catch the
Unlock
star.
dodge the spike balls too. That's exciting. Part 1 just involved dodging, but in part 2, I feel like in dodging you're just gonna accidentally collect the stars anyway.
Yeah.
If I'm picturing in my head what it's going to look like. Are we supposed to be walking like that?
Rule 1 about dodge the spike balls. Don't talk about dodge the spike balls.
And collect the coins as well. Okay, so 40 points. So 40 stars. Got it.
Oh, so is there a timer in this one then? Guess there might not be.
You just go until you die.
You missed that one.
There will be more. There's plenty more.
Yeah, I think it's in.
I think I was moving slow. All right, you go ahead.
Okay, so I guess they kind of want you to go from like 60 or
Mhm.
80.
It's gonna be doing this the whole time. Okay, we're gonna become the best at Welcome Tour.
There's not gonna be a lot of competition. So
No.
you could easily be world record.
Surely
holder.
somebody's gonna speedrun this day 1 to like 100%. Because you gotta very quickly go up. Because once you know the answers to the quizzes, you just gotta have muscle memory.
Yeah.
What do you need, like 40? You're already at 25. 26. I guess because it's a mouse, you could just like whip your character all the way from the right side to the left. Alright. So there's 3 medals, so I'm gonna assume 60 is the overall goal. Let me do over here, actually. Oh, this is better. Leaning back on the arm of the chair. So the thing is, we're both using right, and we're just on different placements on the couch. This feels way better. So this is the question of, if I want to use this for certain games, would I remain on the couch, or do I just do a desk setup, or... Ah, they spooked me. Alright.
They should add tilt controls to this.
You should so you can use the Pro Controller. Just completely get around the idea of the tech demo.
Oh fuck. Alright, you go.
Bro. It's just like the time we play Welcome to it. Dodge Spike Balls 2 is actually a reskin. Sorry. I want to finish your joke. I'm just... I know where it's going. It's the Mario 2 joke.
Oh, okay. That ain't.
But I didn't want to ruin the...
Hit me immediately.
Yeah. I'm getting really fortuitous star placement. That's the thing, is that like if you have a Switch 2 and you want to show off like all the cool stuff to do, unfortunately I guess you do have to do a little bit of Welcome Tour so you can show what the mouse does. Breath of the Wild for at least 10 minutes. We're gonna split up. Listen, we got all day. And I'm gonna be doing this all weekend. So Dodge the Spike Balls 2 is actually a reskin of the Japanese game called Doki Doki Panic. There you go. Because we have... I imagine we're going to keep going back to Mario Kart World, because everyone that visits the Ultra household is going to want to crack at Mario Kart. And there's this. Fast X Fusion, Bravely Defaults, Yakuza, Street Fighter,
Oh, I almost
Split
hit
Fiction. Ooh, missed by 1. I've been doing this using the arm of the chair. Because it gives me a little bit of...
Yeah, that's probably a little bit more comfortable.
But we have to use the right stick for this. I hope when we go to the other Joy-Con, it's the exact same game, except you just use the other one. Damn.
I think one of my common failures is that I get too greedy. I'm like, I can go for that star. and
Yeah,
it's
I can
it's
push
no,
it.
I can't get that star.
Hold on.
Get it back.
Don't worry. When you come back, I'm pushing 40. Okay. So my idea is like for each of these streams, Obviously, we're gonna go back to Mario Kart a lot because there's a lot to do in there. That's the main game. But maybe focus on everything for like 3 hours, so they'd all be like their individual streams. Not that we would necessarily need to play Welcome Tour for 3 hours, but maybe we do. You never know. What if we fall in love with the game? I feel like that's an appropriate time to play a game in a day. Damn. That didn't happen. This is still my first attempt. They're going easy on me now? What is this? I mean, ideally I shoot for 60, right? Hold on. I'm not pulling my weight here. I feel like I'm not as good of a gamer. I'll lose my cred. I did win a couple of those cups, but not most of them. I do. If there's anything I want to like fully complete everything in, maybe not the overworld of Mario Kart World, but at least like get gold with all the cups, get the gold crown with all the knockout tours, play online a little bit. There's a lot to do there. Also, one of the days when it's just me, I want to try online with the face cam stuff, see if I can get people together to play a game with all that. Ah, I panicked. That was close, though. I mean, I'm still on my first attempt. Still my first try. It's been working slow. Ah, it's alright. You're gonna be hearing this one track a lot. I wonder if this is the mini game track or just the spike ball track.
Oh god.
We're gonna
Probably
become
just the
accustomed to it.
minigame track.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good.
That's
good.
crazy. That's insane. Oh, now they're rewarding us. Don't get too greedy. That's why they get you. Our cup runneth over with stars. They're gonna come to us. 40.
Yeah, they hit 40. Alright.
Okay. But I hazard to guess that like the third one is 60.
Oh, what? Okay. Alright, well.
Well, maybe this one only has 2 medals.
So that's weird, though. Why would they only have 2 medals?
I
yeah,
guess.
one, too.
Okay. Well, we did it.
Well, that
But now we unlock the third game. Such elegant mouse handling. The part 3.
Fuck, we need 31 medals for it?
Wait, is that what that says? Oh my god. Okay. Well,
Play it? Click it? Make sure.
30.
Oh, I guess
so we
it
circle
applies to
back.
all the other levels too. Then.
Okay,
Like,
we
what?
circle. Yeah, we have 5 medals in total. What is this? We'll showcase some of the HD Rumble 2 features. Okay, minigame will allow you to experience these strong vibrations firsthand.
Nintendo Switch 2 can produce some mind-boggling effects.
I'm glad I'm not doing the mouse anymore. Okay, which one am I using?
Probably both.
Find the strongest rumble along the line. Okay. No, this is mouse.
This is
Okay.
like the kind of game I think I'm gonna be embarrassingly bad at. It's like I just can't tell.
Find the rumble is the strongest. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, so it's like GeoGuessr, where you're... Damn, I have to be... You have to be close, by like, off by 20. Alright, you're gonna... I just assumed, like, they would give us a number of them, so, like, the first one's easy, like, all the way on the far right, but it might just be the same answer. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, once it starts shaking, and maybe the couch shaking, they can hear it enough, but, like... At a certain point, it plateaus where it's like I can't tell if this is more shaking or less shaking. Oh, but we need to be 20 over. All right. I guess I don't necessarily know what I'm looking for in the context of vibration. Not over here. You hear that? I think it's here.
Nice.
21.
That's
Aw.
funny.
My thing is, like, if I could hear it, then it's probably the strongest. Whoop, 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 whoop.
That's genuine. That's a haptic feedback. The HD Rumble 2. Switch to a Yippee Happy Pride Month. That's exactly why we got it.
Oh.
97. All right.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at a certain point, it kind of feels like it plateaus, where it's a near unnoticeable difference. Damn, that one's fighting me hard, so... Damn. The thing is, I stopped moving to the right. If I just moved more right, I would have been able to feel it.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I
Just
have to
lifted
use
it up.
the R button. I'm
Yeah.
pressing A. Okay.
And closer. Making big money moves. Alright. Just assume they gave us 2 medals to begin with, but... Yeah. The thing is, where that is, like, because I was there earlier, and where I was, again, they kind of feel more or less the same. It's really hard to tell. Oh! Well, if there's a third medal, we definitely got it now. Nice. All right, so what's the spike ball version of this? Like, what is the more difficult? Wait, that's not what I wanted to.
Just press plus or no, minus.
Minus. I thought for a second I was just gonna do one. Okay, slow as hell. All right. See, this is more my speed. This I like more. And now we could do it because we have 7 medals. Okay, along 2 Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
It said axes.
Axes.
But it didn't say axes. It said axes.
No, it says axes.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it said axes.
What
I read axes. I read AXES.
Oh, I thought axes is AXIS.
No, AXIS is axis. Axes.
Okay. I just assumed it was like Pikmin, where it's like... Okay. So... I see. You hear that? Ah! If only I, like, bothered to move farther. This is riveting, as it is for you guys as it is for us. Because, honestly, I'm here for archival purposes. I'm having fun doing this. More fun than I thought I would. I can feel that. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel the HD Rumble. Okay. What's the difference? We need to... Okay, 20.
I think it's the same standards. We have to get within 3.
Alright, well that also means there's only 2 medals, which is good.
No, I think there's 3 medals.
Were there 3 medals? Oh yeah, there was, because it was 5.
It's 3. You gotta be within 3.
You know, this would be an opportunity to do this, actually. $69. They got me. That's fucking close, though. Alright, we're gonna do top medal.
Oh, is there no 3rd medal? What the fuck?
Well, it was like... I think they're... Well, let's...
They would
we'll
show
see.
us the 3rd medal, I think.
Well, it did last time because we got really close to it. No, this one's
yeah?
only 2.
Interesting.
Okay.
That's weird.
I guess because that one's more
I
difficult.
guess, yeah, because getting within 3 of that one would be really hard, I imagine.
But not impossible. Okay, 30. This one was
We don't have
31.
enough.
Alright, so what is this?
Or to H.
Sorry, you can't go here yet. If you could look at area G, okay. If you got time, play a game per se, but give it a try. Maracas, okay? This is the maracas that kid was talking about.
I kind of want to try this.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Maracas physics. Okay. Requires Joy-Con 2 controllers. Attach the strap. Of course. Don't want to miss out on this. Turn it ever so... There we go. Get Walmart out of camera. Closing these. Alright. Shake the bead 20 times. Change appearance. Okay. That's just a checklist. Rubber ball. Damn, that does feel like a rubber ball.
Oh, I'm
Like
excited.
the maracas, I was like, okay, I can't really tell, but like the 2 rubber balls. Oh wait, fuck. Sorry, sorry you guys didn't get to see that. They will when you do it. You'll go through the checklist. These are the beads. These are the rubber balls. It's more for us. It does feel like rubber balls, and then we can change the appearance of both. You know, I feel the rubber balls. To recalibrate. All right. Let me de-strap. It's your right.
Oh, you warmed it up for me.
There's your left. That's the rubber ball inside there that's doing that.
I shook those maracas. Oh, you shook those maracas like there's no tomorrow. I just took credit for you real quick.
Stolen valor.
Alright. I just had so much fun. Like, what's this freak doing going to the maraca booth twice in a row?
I gotta. When no one else is in line, if no one else wants to do it, I'll happily take their spot. Those are the beads. So it's a little confusing. It uses
So yeah, the beads. I mean, they don't feel like real beads.
I think maybe. Hold on.
Well, I'm kind of feeling like when you shake them, I kind of feel the beads falling to the bottom of the maraca.
The thing is, I think we have too much visual feedback. Like, I think if you weren't looking and holding it, it might feel more like maracas, but like, I don't know.
Well, I think honestly, if they were real maracas, you'd feel more of the sensation towards the top of your hand as opposed to the bottom.
Because it's like I'm holding the.
Mr.
the
Maracas
cups
over here,
themselves.
fucking Maraca expert. You can, change the appearance.
Oh, wait.
You hit the same face button on both controllers to do the same thing. It's kind of confusing. Feel that rubber ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's more like you have the maraca, the head of the maraca in your hand as opposed to the.
Here, hit the A
handle.
button.
Oh.
Just so they can see the rubber ball.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Yeah, there. This looks like a medical exam. Like we're looking at a diagram. Yeah! There should be a stabbing minigame to teach kids how to do it.
That's fun. That's fun though.
You're still strapped up.
Still strapped up.
I think that might be everything on the main, on the L Joy-Con. Joy-Con L. Every game should have the rubber ball feature. Okay. I believe we've covered everything here. So let's go over to the Joy-Con R.
The B.
Area B. Can we go to Area B? Get all the stamps in Area
Like
A?
you have to. The fuck?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I prefer that to not, I suppose, but... To nodding, but...
How many controllers are we gonna do? Because this has already been like a good 40 minutes.
Well, they said, like, A, B, C, D...
It's like, well, yeah, there's like 12 or 13.
Yeah, do we get to
something.
do the Pro controllers at some point?
It's kind of nuts, yeah. It's kind of weird. Yeah, where's the last?
Well, there's a lot of... Or
Is
there's
anyone
two of
playing
them.
along? Do you guys know where the other ones are?
Yeah, all the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour fans. Oh! Okay, so we should be looking for the buttons.
Okay, I think
So
the
there should
LR
be
button,
LR.
the ZL button's the
Yeah.
When you're playing Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, and that one asshole who's played the game a million times is giving you attitude because you're not playing it right.
If they really wanted this to be a tech demo, they should have had the vibration feedback, and it should have shake when you get closer to a stamp. Okay, so
Good
it's between the minus and the... It's got to be the stick somehow. But it's not these ones. Maybe it's like far away? I'm combing like this. Trying to see if I can find it. Maybe it's... No, because these were down here. Can I look at the list? Yeah, Z, okay.
So what other buttons?
So
are on that?
but it should be, well, we see it here,
have
but
the
see they go
camera.
down in order, so it should be between minus and the up button.
Hmm.
So it has to be
Yeah,
the stick.
It's probably the stick then.
But-
you.
Can't really shift the camera to tell. No, I don't want to invert the camera. No. I'm glad the default's no. Oh!
How did we not see that earlier?
I feel like we definitely were there. Okay. Joy-Con L area. Those are all the stickers. Ooh, soccer game, though. I don't know. I'm not, this is nowhere near Mario Kart, but I think I'm locked in now. If we dedicated 3 hours to Mario Kart, maybe we do 3 here.
Okay.
And then we do every game for that. So go through because these are the 2 Nintendo games. Then there's other exclusives. All right, Area
So
B.
like 45 hours into the day, we'll have done all the games.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got multiple days.
I don't. You do.
Right, but you know, I can't imagine you want to sit here and watch me play Yakuza 0. Okay.
This one's big.
This opens up some possibilities. It's ugh.
What happened?
It's ice controls.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute, but it's probably annoying.
Yeah, wait. Hold. Let go.
I wonder if the games are like touchscreen games then.
There's a mini game where you need to guess the frame rate. Oh, dude.
That's actually fun. I kind of want to play that.
All right, let's do that, and then we'll. I don't think anyone has anything to add here. We'll do the quizzes later. Focus on the mini games. You can spot the difference between pairs of videos. Oh shit. Okay. So we can work together on this. Can you tell the smoothness of 120 frames per second apart from other frame rates? That's a fun idea. Switch to tabletop mode or handheld mode, or connect to a Wait.
Do you have 120 on hertz on this TV? There's a decent chance you might not.
Well, what is this like loading something or is it trying to?
It's ooh, maybe it doesn't know for sure. Cause yeah, I mean, we could definitely play like 60 versus 30, but
Mm-hmm.
table mode
Switch
or
to-
handheld mode.
Connect to a. I guess I wouldn't be able to tell. All right. Well, we gotta do a different camera setup here then if we're gonna do
Yeah.
handheld mode. Let me move this cam here for now. Mark bag. I move some of this stuff. Just, I wonder if we could just put the camera on the couch.
Honestly, the people in the chat won't be able to play along.
Oh, because of the frame.
Because I assume
But
the stream is 60 FPS.
Yeah.
Or 30.
Me. Grab you. Let's see, where can I place this?
So actually, if we play really well, the people are gonna think we're geniuses or something.
Yeah, completely.
They're like, wow,
The difference.
I
you
couldn't
can't
even
even
notice
tell.
at all.
Yeah. Okay, let me. Found footage movie. Guys, I don't know. Might be too far, but. Alright, well, first of all, were you there? I think we can take these off now. Well, see this? Pop right off. Off. Here. Alright. Now I'm going to stick the webcam. It's pretty warm over here. I want a hot machine. I do my best to not touch the screen at all. It's in pretty good condition already. Ooh, that fan on the top. Feel that hot air coming off of that?
Oh wow.
Okay. Now, let's see if I can.
Perhaps one of us could hold the camera, and the other one controls the with the Joy-Con set.
This isn't too bad where I go.
Okay.
POV. You can definitely see me, but. Alright. Or, you know what? We probably could just, like, have these disconnected and then. Alright. Can you see it? Get a good shot at it? Okay. Rate the picture changes at.
Play it again.
Yeah. 20. That didn't really feel
20,
like. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Maybe we can't. Yeah. All right. Try again. Is it the same question? That was 20.
That's 20.
Okay. I see now. That feels like a lot. I think that's 120.
I could guess 30. Okay, actually 120.
Yeah. Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm the same way where I'm like, that can't be that much. And then you see the other one, you're like, oh, okay, it's way worse. 120.
Yeah, I could say
Yeah.
120.
I think these all might be 120. Except for this one.
Oh, that's gonna be hard. I'm gonna guess 60.
Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, I see that.
God.
That one feels 120 to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Because of the little spin. Alright. They're definitely. I mean, chat's definitely not gonna be able to tell the difference, but what do you think?
60. I don't know.
Ah, we almost got it.
I can't
there.
even see the difference there.
Yeah.
Honestly, not any meaningful way.
Okay, but is there a medal for perfect? Let's see.
I guess not, because it's well, maybe there is, but if it's yeah.
No, just
yeah,
two.
got it.
All right. So I assume all of these games are frame rate 1, so we should keep this here for now. So impressed. Quite the discerning individual to have seen 120 frames per second. Damn. Okay, we can't do that yet. Is that the... Oh, it's a skating noise, yeah. Okay. Is it the only minigame here? What's this over here? Do I have to do this one in handheld mode as well? Seven medals. I mean, time for grand opening. Minigame of your life. Can touch up to 10 points simultaneously with your fingers. Okay, so I don't think we need this in handheld mode anymore, so let's...
No, we do need it in handheld mode.
Do we?
It's gonna ask us to touch the screen itself.
Oh, okay. Just place a finger. You're not allowed to make it. You're not allowed to move it or take it off the touchscreen.
It's hard to get a good view of this from the camera.
That's okay.
We can give it a shot.
We at least get our hands in there. Bring a second player. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Try it out, but you missed that one. Try it out.
Oh, I have to lay it flat, I guess. We can work that out.
Let's do this surgically.
Oh, okay.
It'll look way more impressive that way.
Okay. Touch 10 colored circles.
Not
Oh,
ready
shit,
yet.
shit.
Is it on a timer? I don't think it is. Also, let me...
Why is it not? Oh, we have to use. We can't use gloves.
They can tell! Wait, hold on. Let me try and... Damn, that's impressive. Okay, let me also... Can I not... No, okay. Alright. Oh, that little cam there is just gonna be there. Actually... Let me get around here real quick. We have the gloves for later. It's a little better. Alright. I got the rubber residue. Alright. Touch and hold yellow. 9 more. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, red? Okay. Oh, it's like Twister.
Yeah.
Alright, let me... Do pinky, oh, fuck. What's next? Okay. Ah, I did. Ah, okay.
I did not hit her.
I'm gonna do this like Mario Party where I do it from the side here. Okay. Okay, touch an old red. Okay. So we'll each do 5? Alright, now you go, yeah.
It's like really stressful for some
Yeah.
reason.
They gotta make some kind of bomb diffusing game. Green. Okay, I hope your thumb can go green. Oh!
Which one was that?
I just think you touched on the, like, beneath the yellow. Because it just took your fingers
Oh
off.
no, that was you, bro. That was you.
Oh! No,
Can you get the medal anyway? That's hilarious.
Is there a perfect option? Let's find out.
I think they would show us the medal like opening.
Yeah, I can already see the prints on it though. Well, I guess it's that's the Switch 2 now. You know, I can take it wherever I want now.
I guess I can't see the prints yet.
Oh, we can't do that one yet. All right, now let's actually put it back on our proper capture. Because the rest are just gonna be quizzes.
Yeah. Oh, are those the only 2 mini games?
I mean, on the Switch, yes. Like on the Switch map. Are you hungry?
A little bit, yeah.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I don't really have a preference. I was thinking pizza, to be honest, but I'm not sure.
Ooh, pizza would be good.
Cheap pizza.
Mm-hmm. Might have to deal with the grease, but
I don't give a fuck.
I do. It's my controller.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Well, we have the
If it gets
gloves-
greasy, this is your Switch.
Yeah, and Pro Controller. That's why I handed the Pro Controller off to you so I could eat the Pringles. I was like, I don't want to get anything on this.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I still have more. What's this guy's attitude for it? You know, this is not a race.
I don't remember talking. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here to visit a museum.
Right.
I'm not trying to like.
I'm learning about the Nintendo Switch. Look how vast it is. Okay, there's something going.
It's a lot smaller in person.
There's something going on over here. Oh. Sure. Okay. Already got 2 medals going. Oh, sorry guys. HDR experience, great, fantastic. High dynamic range. Mind-boggling effects. Oh, how to turn HDR on and off. HDR fireworks demo.
Well, we do have an HDR
Right.
compatible TV.
So do we just gotta wait for it to like figure it out, or?
Give me the remote.
Mm-hmm. Because it looks like a loading thing.
Yeah,
but-
it does. So like, so we are in HDR mode.
Mhm.
So, well, that is like, the fuck. Dark. So
Maybe we just like reset the defaults or something. Maybe that'll change something.
yeah.
All right. Well.
Did you press something?
Yeah. I did.
Okay, making sure.
All right, guys, get ready to check out this fireworks demo. Exciting stuff. Requires stick and button controls. Okay. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Hold this here. Hold on. See me. Setting off a bunch. Toggle HDR. Okay, this is SDR. Well, paused. Pause. Okay. So Nintendo Switch 2 light up the sky. So just
Put the console a little lower.
There we go.
I'm shooting a lot. I'm
sure-
bombing the city.
This probably isn't safe.
Hey!
Yay!
Nintendo Switch
Yay!
2. One medal. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay. More demos to be had.
Makes you feel a bit small in the grand scheme of things. You know what? No, I think I matter.
I mean, if you live here, then yeah, it would. If you live on this Switch,
That's true.
if you work here, you are small in the grand scheme of things, but...
I'm imagining like trying to play your Nintendo Switch, like Plankton trying to play the harmonica.
Mm-hmm. The giant fans love it. I'm gonna just blow you down. Okay, can I use this in the actual Super Mario Bros. Demo?
The fuck?
4K image of the Nintendo Switch console. Alright, images on the old NES or Famicom had far fewer pixels than this. Can you? I'm gonna turn the light back on, actually. Even though natural light is doing us a lot of favors. Excuse me. One look at World 1-1 from Super Mario Bros. Tells you all you need to know, really.
I think it's gonna like show us
The
like,
entire
these-
map. I think like beginning
Oh,
to flagpole.
I was thinking they were just gonna show the size of the screen. Just.
Oh, maybe. Enter pipe and complete the course. Complete the course of Fire
Oh,
Mario.
this will be fun. This will be fun.
Okay. So we get to play. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But, oh, we were both right.
Okay.
Good thing I have 1-1 more or less dedicated to memory. What?
This still doesn't let you go backwards.
Oh.
That's so cute.
Okay. Well, I gotta be mindful of that.
I always wondered why you couldn't. I guess maybe they just didn't want to bother like loading stuff back
Yeah,
in memory.
limitations. This is fun. There should be a whole game like this, quite honestly. Like, this is cool as a mini game, but also like... Ah, we didn't fully explore, but we can get Fire Mario. No, we can't. Let's get out of here. I'll get top of the flagpole, though, because it's probably going to be... Alright, we'll run it back. You can play next. This is really cute. I like this a lot. Do you keep playing the game?
It's tricky though.
Yeah, especially because it doesn't tell you like when the cutoff is for like not going back, because you can't see the screen end anymore. Oh wait, hold on, capture's not moving. Oh wait, no, yeah, sorry, it's just so small.
You thought for a second.
Yeah, I was like, I'm looking at a black screen. My mistake. Stylus. Wait. Hope they try the NES app. Andrew asked. She slapped him on me till I Smash Bros. I didn't realize this was a Twister type thing. Nintendo Switch 2. Welcome everyone tuning in for the Nintendo Switch 2. Playing the most exciting game, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Guy who gets Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour, but not Mario Kart World.
Well, Mario Kart World's so expensive. I can only afford Mario or
You have
Nintendo Switch 2
$510.
Welcome Tour.
I know you have $460. Oh, I just okay.
Because what constitutes as fully explore? Just get the entire.
I was wondering because I mean,
because if you go underground, it pops up
later.
later.
Underground.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like. Although it's hard to see, like I imagine, like playing this in handheld must be near impossible to see. But I would play an entire game like this.
Oh fuck. Okay.
It doesn't matter. I think we're gonna figure out what that.
Okay, so
Get a
one
on
mushroom.
mushroom.
So we're gonna have to find it. I forget where it is.
I think I know where it is. Let me. I think it's before that first pit. I'm pretty sure.
Dun dun dun.
Also, they have. A is the jump button, and I don't know if that's normally it in the controls. Okay, it's right. There we go. Alright, now I can die. We got all those. Oh? Oh wait, no, there's just another demo on this Switch. On the physical Switch we're on right now. Which is... 2?
The HDR one. That's the HDR one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. That's where we had the, Alright, no thanks. So it's all the way on the other...
Yeah.
Can we open it now? Maybe it was locked before.
Oh, it might be. You just fell down.
Yeah, it just does if you hold run for too long. No, this is 9. We can open it. We could have opened it the whole time. Old ass guy. Noise reduction.
Oh, cool. So
Microphone on the Nintendo Switch 2 console.
isotope mouthy noise.
It gets rid of just about all unwanted sounds, making it easier to hear other people's voices. Go ahead and give it a test run. Turn on the vacuum cleaner or something. See what made quieter. Alright. Is the microphone the webcam? Or just the Switch itself?
That's a good question. Oh, I think there's microphones inside of the. I wonder.
Hold on, let me find
Turn on some white noise. Hello.
So my boy.
Something's picking us up.
The Switch, I think.
Who's talking to you? Yeah, I'm like asking that like it's my business.
No, I'm looking for a video.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Aims to... Do you hit OK? You wait, hit the A button. Wait, okay, hit the record button.
Well, that's the end of Puss. He was the best cat anyone ever had.
Oh, I didn't get all... Wait, re-record. Hold on, go back to...
I know it maxes out at that. I didn't stop.
No, just go to re-record.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was my bad.
So miss you.
It's gonna be quite a different place with him gone, that's for true.
That's perfect timing. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, play it.
So long, Puss.
So miss you.
It's gonna be quite a different place with him gone, that's for
All right, I'll take it.
There wasn't much noise.
That's
in the
for
first
true.
place.
Yeah, because it would just, I mean, it doesn't sound good, but all right, guard, clip that if you can. I like that bit. If anyone here wants to clip it, I don't know if guard's here right now. It is gonna be a long stream. What's go left behind? There are gonna be a lot of kids that like are gonna hop on Nintendo Switch Online, and you can hear their voice. You can't hear the dog barking in the background or the smoke alarm beeping. All right. Well, I don't know if there's stamps, but we can do the quizzes. The most fun part of the game. Nintendo Switch 2 console screen. This might be interesting to you to learn a lot about the screen. Oh, there's more. Crispy detail screw. Made up of lots of little dots. These dots are called pixels. There are 1920 horizontally and 1080 vertically, to be precise. 1920, 1080 resolution.
Oh,
That's not what it's called. It's called 1920. 2.25 times the resolution of the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, it's the highest resolution ever used on a Nintendo console. It's just showing handheld, so I don't know how. It says the pixels, the smallest of any Nintendo console to date. Having the most pixels and smallest pixels provides a crisper, more detailed screen. Wow. Okay, 1920, got it. That's the important part we gotta remember.
The Switch was 1080p. I mean, I think handheld was 720p or something.
Yeah. Can produce some very bright light. A blinding light. Okay, HDR, light and color, bright intense. Screen you're looking at right now is a simple image that doesn't use HDR. Can it tell on our TV screen?
I guess so.
If you were to enable HDR. Wow.
Wait, did you see what it? Go back? Okay.
That's the diff. It's brighter.
Yeah.
But don't worry, we took care not to make it too bright. I'll be the judge of that. Smooth movement. Nintendo. Oh, this one's a little tricky. Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can change images at high speeds, up to 120 per second, in fact. So we can say that the screen is 120 HZ compatible. What? Oh, I was about to ask. Screen changes images up to 60 times per second, and that means 120 times per second. Wow. Germa's hitting the yoinky sploinky in this game. Mouse movements will appear smoother. Right, I guess that's why they did the mouth peripherals. There's little to no lag, if at all. So if there's any time to have mouse feedback, less choppy, make games feel less choppy. You could also say the screen is VRR compatible. VRR is short for variable refresh rate. Okay. Oh, when playing a game, a lot of characters appear on screen. It already seems to be lagging. What if one of the demos in this game is Super Mario 128? And there's a bunch of Marios kicking around. Alright, got it. Uh-huh.
I was kind of interested in that.
You want to go back?
No.
Touchscreen, you can use your finger designed to recognize where you touch the screen. So with 2 fingers, you can tell if your fingers are close together or farther apart. We're familiar already. There's a little more to this. Nintendo's Switch 2's console touchscreen can tell the position of up to 10 fingers at a time. If you really want all your friends touching on your Switch. Alright, let's take the quiz. Review the content. Watch the content.
Consume the content.
Insights quiz. Okay, this is the console screen. Pixels. Pickles. What? A bright light?
Bright light, yeah.
Okay. What's the maximum number of times a Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can change? 120. I know that's right.
VRR.
VIP. 10. Didn't even need to read the question. I saw the image and instantly knew. Perfect. New record. Alright, well, there's more quizzes around here. I don't know if there's any stamps. Actually, are there? There's 2 more quizzes around here. And there's something else over there. So let's fucking... If I don't sprint, do I still fall? Okay, great. And they gotta put this character, the just fully pale character in Smash Bros. Game card insights.
Well, there's only
Interesting.
3 too.
Ooh, let's learn a lot about the game cards. Reading data in a new way. If you take a peek inside the Nintendo Switch 2 game card, you'll see it's quite different from a Nintendo Switch game card. Its data can be read in a different way. Assuming the buffer size of 4 megabits, the read speed is about 5 times faster than that of a Nintendo Switch game card. However, some games may be doing more in the background than just loading. So it's not guaranteed to load around 5 times faster. Also, Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have a higher total capacity than Nintendo Switch game cards. So the contents of these game cards are really quite different. More than different colors. So are they going to tell us about how they taste? Other than the colors, they look particularly in the same in terms of size and shape. But there's actually one more difference. This one's red. Oh, distinct shape. To bar you from putting Switch 1 games in the slot. Or vice versa, I guess. Okay. Thanks, Notch. Shout out, Notch.
Is that why the 3DS game cartridges had like the extra little divot?
Mm-hmm. Just so you couldn't put it in the DS.
Well, I thought maybe like it would make the system itself read it differently, but I don't know if that's the case.
No, because you could put DS games in the 3DS. They just do it so you can't put 3DS games in the DS. So what does this mean? Means that in addition to being able to play games that are exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch games too. That's confusing verbiage. Alright, I feel like this information I pre-studied. You know, I was on the SAT, I already know the information about the game cards, but I'll try out the quiz. Game cards. Oh. What do Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have more than,
Capacity.
Yes. They probably have more pins. Okay. Console
Last
you use
one,
it to
yeah.
determine to a game card. In a plastic sense. What kind of game cards could be assorted in the Nintendo Switch 2 console? All of the above. Oh, okay.
If you get one question wrong, you immediately have a D.
Mm-hmm. They gotta curve it somehow. They should have a leaderboard of all the top players. We're gonna be the best at Nintendo Switch 2 Game Tour. Welcome Tour. Alright.
Did the screen get a lot darker?
I think your vision's blurring.
Yeah.
How'd you sleep?
Decent.
I didn't sleep that much. I think I was like a kid on Christmas Eve. I think I was too
excited.
It's also like I knew I had to fall asleep, which makes it impossible for me to fall asleep. All right. Microphone. The microphone and chip. Built-in microphone designed to... Okay, so that's where that is. Aside from the microphone, the console also contains a chip. Just the one. Okay. The Switch 2 has a chip. Got it. Noise reduction. Console chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear, reducing the noise around you. It's called noise reduction. Customized playing games, spoken words. It also designed to preserve mood and emotions.
Interesting.
The Nintendo Switch can feel. Sound of clapping, if you wanted to convey words, this sound would be treated as noise and reduced.
So wait, okay.
So if you're clapping while saying something, it would be... We've balanced this so their clapping doesn't go away.
I thought they meant that the whatever denoising they used was somehow was able to tell if something was like angry or screamed or something and try to conserve that.
they edit it so it sounds happier. It's like on Discord when you hit a certain octave by screaming, it just doesn't, like, because the noise reduction. That's not at all. Nintendo Switch 2 microphone also picks up sound from the console itself. Are we supposed to be able to hear it? Okay. Picks up the sound of the air vent and mutes it. Right. It denoises it. I should record my videos with this. It removes the snapping noise that you hear when you attach the... Oh, but that's a part... I want to keep that. Yeah.
Especially because the microphone's all the way over there.
And how often do you do that, really? Like, it's not like you're doing it every second. Erasing game sounds. Console chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does that by removing game sounds. Oh. It's getting worse.
You're one asshole who keeps talking on speakerphone.
Can get noisy, all the overlapping sounds. This video is just for reference. Realistically, there could be all sorts of sounds coming out of a TV. Depending on the TV and the specific setup in your home, removing them can be difficult. For that reason, game sounds are also sent to the chip. Chip selectively removes these sounds based on the sound quality. Oh, so take a noise print. Got it. Balancing voice levels. Console chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. If some people are quieter than others in game chat, it might make them difficult to pick out. The chip automatically makes it so that each voice can be heard at roughly the same volume. Of course, some people are naturally going to sound louder than others, but even... they talk about us. Console will be close to you, delivering sound straight into the microphone. It's being shot into his head. Dock, relatively far away. Okay. Got it. So they make it so it comes out the same volume. There are several people in front of the TV all talk loudly. The chip takes account of individual voices and balances out their volume. Okay, nice. Guess what time it is? Quiz time. Microphone quiz. Sorry, insights quiz. Microphone. A microphone. I'd have to guess. Would it...
Clapping.
Yes. Because, like, in theory... Oh, yeah, you're right.
A fan.
Engine... Yeah. The engine of the Switch.
I'm
that
like
makes it
locking
run.
in because I find feedback.
Feedback?
Feedback, yeah. Digital signal processing to be interesting, so I'm like taking this really seriously. Volume.
The pitch. If you have too low or high of a voice, it just won't register it. Oh. Another perfect score.
I feel like we somehow get like one question wrong, I'm in a really bad mood about it.
Yeah. Well, we gotta get... I mean, we've got perfect in all of them so far. You enjoying the insights quizzes? It's more like you're taking quite a few. If you'd like, I could share another insight with you.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Would you like to hear one?
Sure.
System, you could change the mouse sensitivity.
That might be useful.
That is good. Level sensitivity you choose to be reflected here. Feel free to customize the cursor speed. Do you got any more? Okay, no, it's the same one. Got it. So... Are there any stamps here? Let me see these real quick. There was the FPS minigame. That's 29. We can't open yet. Let me just get across. The touching things minigame.
We haven't done those insides yet.
We didn't do this one yet. Okay. Oh, right, and this as well. Okay. Console speakers. All right. Do you want to take this quiz?
Sure.
You're the sound guy.
Tightly sealed box.
That's what they call it.
I'm using the Switch OLED. I wonder what's different from that normal Switch. A little better than the Switch console. I wonder why. Produce better sound. This is because the speaker parts are placed in a box. All sides of the
In a
box.
cube.
except for the front.
Inside that box.
So I guess there's not as much kind of like reflections, I guess. Cancel the sound from the front. Yeah, so not as much, I guess, comb filtering. I think that's what they're talking about. Console uses the same. Tightly sealed gap making. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's fun. The box is cushioned. Okay, that makes sense. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Spongy cushions. They firmly sandwich the box because of this. The other parts won't shake it around. Yeah. So this is part of what basic
The
acoustic
idea
treatment
of
is.
the console having rumble and you could feel all the parts inside it like collapsing.
You want to control vibrations caused by sound. Interesting. Okay.
It gets really close to the speaker.
We edit the sound that's played through the speakers. This is called a
Analyze the
frequency
sound
response.
Okay.
So basically, like, in a nutshell, you actually have this. Some music producers will have this where they have a basic frequency response profile for their speakers. So, like, for example, it might have high sounds a little bit higher than they should be, and it'll pre-attenuate certain parts of the frequency band to make them sound more like how they're supposed to sound.
Got it.
So that's computer designed to fit as tightly as possible inside the console. They actually
The console's so
by
tight
editing
that if you
sound.
hold it, it'll cut you. It's that sharp. Yes, it's that good. Looks like a YouTube stream I haven't in a while. Where is it? Where is Turbo? Alright. Better get these right.
Oh no!
Want a streak here.
Okay, so I can't just like go back a level.
No.
I forgot about that.
Can't wait for Switch 3 to come out. Switch 2 has had a good run, but it's been out for ages now.
It's fallen off.
Just finished playing for an hour with a friend, and God, this game is so good. I think they were talking about Mario Kart. I'm just reading it later.
Alright, so
Walmart is giving out a can of Pringles and a bottle of Coke with Switch pre-orders. See, that's not even false. That's 100% fact checked by true patriots. That is true. And our lie detector said that that was true. Perfect score.
yeah, so for some reason, I think your TV might have a setting where it automatically changes the brightness based on either the time of day or what it sees. Or
That makes
something
sense.
Because it's I
Ooh.
don't know. Alright, so
Options I've never
what
seen
else is there?
before.
What else is there? Map.
Well, there is the rest of the firework game, or whatever, the touching game. We have another one on the touching
okay.
game still. So I got paid to my PayPal. I want to make sure it goes to my bank. Shout out Patreon,
Oh, okay.
because that's on the 4th or 5th.
I kinda don't. Alright, never mind.
It's another touchscreen one. You don't do the 10 shuffle?
Do you want to take out the Switch and set up the camera again?
Is this the only thing we could still do here?
Let's see. No, actually, there's a couple things. So, we actually don't have any of the stamps.
Any of the stamps? All right, we gotta
We
explore.
gotta find the stamps. But there's also seems to be 2 more insights that we haven't found.
Oh, there's a stand there.
There's one
Okay,
there,
got it.
So let me do this.
Love the quizzes. Big fan of these.
These are probably about the,
Why it's
the-
U-shaped?
how-
Oh, the stands. I was like, the console?
What if you just say, like,
And we're
no, this is
calling
not
it
interesting.
the Wii U.
Only one stop? What the heck? Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna tell you that the stand helps you stand the Switch up.
Do I like winning? Hex yeah! Chef, do I have to say
It
hex?
doesn't make any sense because he's obviously got a different look on his face in the second clue. Hex, yeah. Do I look like I feel bad?
It's also funny because, like, what's their plan? Like, why is he? Why? Let's plant this footage, but also we're still being recorded while we're
Right.
planting this footage.
How does it help them get farther in the game? Well, also, like, Chef, we're just kind of concerned with making him intimidating rather than helping him get far. He saw himself in DJ.
Angle that the console sits at can be adjusted freely.
150 degrees.
That sounds hot.
That's hot. Damn, I was gonna say that. All right, left track. Beat me to it.
What was the OLED thing? Just like
Yeah, just flat. It's better than the original Switch that's just like a tiny tab that cannot support the weight of the Switch whatsoever.
more calculation. Antennas. Made of an aluminum alloy, which is very light and robust. So that's light, robust is a material known as extra super duralumin, maybe. Duraludon.
Darulinium.
Duraludon, so I assume that's
It's actually pronounced aluminium.
Which is using airplanes and spacecraft. That's kind of cool. Okay.
I'm learning
This
so
is
much.
cool, but I don't want to spend $10 on it.
Well, that's why you're here to play this now. We're gonna 100% this game. We may be joined soon, and then we can decide
What is
what
the
we want for
shape of
food.
Nintendo Switch's consoles?
Oh, you! It's a you!
What the heck?
It's you! They said
But I was
U-shaped.
like saying, like, what's that Wii U thing?
Oh. Was that a stand for, like, the pad?
Maybe.
I've never...
No, my pad didn't look like that. The charging pad? Okay, anyway, whatever. Who gives a shit.
No, I mean the Wii U pad.
Extra Super Duralumin. I think just Duralumin, right? I think I might actually
I think
get
it's
this one wrong.
Benjamin. Yeah, because we registered the word Duralumin, but not what adjective.
I might actually get one wrong.
Are we fucked there? I like how you get one wrong and it's like you fucked the whole thing. All right, so let's check back in real quick.
So was it actually Extra Super Duralumin?
We're about
That
to
was
find
messing
out.
with my head. Okay. dude,
Because
shut
the
up.
word was the part we wanted to focus on.
Yeah.
Because it was a difficult word. Every fourth word. Every fourth word.
Okay.
I put them on for a second.
So
My
it's
hands
literally
smell like...
called Extra Super Duralumin. That's
Yeah,
such a
because it's
stupid name.
cool and epic. It's epic Duralium.
So what is normal Duralumin? That's what I don't get.
Not enough, I can tell you that much. For my Nintendo Switch 2, I don't think
Every
so.
fourth word. Every.
This
I don't
one's
know.
U-shaped.
You also just see the logo anyway.
Extra super. Okay. Were there 2 questions?
Just 2 questions. Yeah.
Okay, that would make sense why you failed by getting one wrong.
Oh,
Because
okay,
then
yeah.
it's a 50%. Perfect. And on our first try, too. Okay, but there are stamps.
So yeah, where are the stamps hiding?
This is a perfect time for our ad read for stamps.com. Don't you want to do stamps? Yeah, what are we looking for? Well, hold on. Try and cross to the place we haven't been yet to see.
Where have we not been yet?
To the red one, I think. So just go
Oh,
over on
okay.
that side. Because they'll stop you and be like, oh, go to the top left. They'll stop you and be like, oh, you haven't found enough stamps. See, you just fall if you run far enough. And they'll like kind of show you. You're gonna find stamps close to the edge of the console.
There might just be one stamp right in the center. Okay.
So just hug the edge and then one right in the 2. You could also, if you pull back on the stick, you can Oh, touchscreen. Nice. So the rest are on the border then. That would explain the fans and the mic and all that. Nice. Air intake. That's how you breathe in. If you think about it, this Nintendo Switch 2 is a living, breathing thing. They've got a chip in there that can recognize intent and voice. It can breathe. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe ass name. Well, clearly you don't know enough about
No,
extra
I agree.
Super
It's like, what is
Duraludon.
this shit?
It's
Like, the
extra
super-
super. It's
super
extra
duper-
super is what it is. Magnet. Gotta be a magnet. Wow. What does this guy have to say? My sixth sense saying there's a hidden stamp right near. Right here or right near?
Near here. That's what he
Okay.
said, near here. The fuck is it?
Hidden
It's
stamp.
nuts.
See, now the sliding is annoying. It already was annoying, but... How did he get down there? Can you take the elevator?
Oh.
That does change some things.
This is a game changer.
I never thought we'd get to... I'm going to check out it. I never thought we'd... I'm going to check out every inch of this place. Corner to corner, top to bottom. Okay, man. Is that... We have to assume that's the one the guy up above was talking about.
I hope.
It's just gonna be a lot of...
There's no elevator on the other end. That's like a really bad.
That's
like really bad for accessibility.
That's structurally unsound. It's dangerous. They can't put 2. They don't have the correct materials.
We don't know how to do it anymore.
Oh,
wait.
what is this supposed to... Oh, okay. I imagine the rest of the top is like a lot of it along the line, like the volume. The volume buttons. Now we're working our way down the line. Microphone. Sorry, brightness sensor. That's what I meant to say. This next
I forgot
one
that exists.
is the headphone jack. Is the vents. Air vent. They should have a mini game where you go in the vents. That's USB-C. Next to it is headphone jack. Oh, no, I was right. They just called something else. They call me audio jack. Game card slot. Uh-huh. And then the microphone.
Water, ice, salt. Hey, water, ice, salt.
Coffee, chicken, Cheetos. Eggs, bacon, rich sausage. So, to speaker L, you can go down the helivator. That's where they said Lumen earlier. Did you watch any Severance Season 2? Did you watch any Severance at all? You should definitely check it out. See that there's a lost and found object. You see that green in the bottom left?
Cool.
I think we're covering it, but you'll be able to see it when we go there.
The green
Keep
object
going.
down there? You mean the green screen?
Oh, sorry. That's me. Down.
What is-
Area
what is-
L.
what is that?
Yeah, interesting.
So are there like mini games for the
Severance
Joy-Cons
starts now.
hand grip too? Like
I think this game might be worth $10. I think there's you never run out of stuff to do in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. It was like next to the speaker, so I do think it would. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's just the other speaker. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Between
Down
between
here.
speaker L and air vents. I think you were on the right side. Just gotta hug that wall. No, I mean where you just were.
oh okay.
Cause it's between
Okay.
L and this one. So hands continue to tremble. She's traumatized by this Nintendo
what's in
Switch.
this way?
An area we can't go yet. Area I. So I guess it does go all the way to K.
Is that the dock or something? I don't know what that is.
H-I-J-K. Yeah, I guess it goes to
I just kidding.
I Justine.
I Justine.
Yeah, it's supposed to be between.
So let's see.
It's between the.
So air intake. I assume it's the USB-C. the
Hold on, air
lowest
intake, then
USB-C.
go up. Go up. Yeah, it's between those two. So basically where the bridge is, but like.
Okay.
No, not between those two. Between that and this.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking it was the second USB-C
Yeah.
connector. But like, why am I trying to walk
It's
towards
past
it?
this, but before. There you
There
go.
it is. Okay.
Okay, so just really stupidly placed. All right. Also, you should go back to the blue Joy-Con and return that lost and found.
Oh yeah, because it's okay.
And also, maybe with the medals we have, we could do other mini games. I want to fully 100% as we work our way through. Basically everything except for that one HDR demo. But then we have to take it out and do that. I think it's on the other side.
Oh, yes, you're right. Oh my gosh. I thought
You
I
could
was
make
assuming-
that jump.
I was assuming I could press A.
Surely you could jump across. Oh, for whatever reason, I thought it was the Sonic theme, like Green Hill Zone for a second. So we don't have enough medals to get over here, or to complete the games over here. Lost items. Real quick, walk by them. I want to see how many more medals we. Not them, but the games.
Okay.
Unlimited
I didn't do
games.
that on the map. I mean, I guess it's not.
I think he's gonna walk past them anyway to get to where we need to go.
31,
Okay, 31, 30.
Okay.
Area H is locked. Okay, so 30. When we get 30, we'll come back here. If we have the time, of course.
29.
Okay, we currently have 18. So, oh, it's making me dizzy. All right, let's touch the stuff.
Okay.
This is at least what we can do now. Touch 10, shuffle. Touch 10 to shuffle. Sorry. Yeah, that's not confusing. Thank you. That makes more sense. All right. Okay. Move it ever so. Okay, now that's centered. Let's see. Touch. Okay, this one we have to lay. Okay, so we're just doing the same. Oh, they're fucking with us. Okay. 10 colored circles. So I'll do this side, you do that side.
Okay.
Honestly, this is probably easier because you can. I think your odds of having a more comfortable hand position are higher, to be honest.
And one more for me. It's probably the worst way I could have did that. Red. I hope we just luck out. Blue. 3 more. Another blue. Come on, 2 more. Green. Are you able to see what color it is? If it red. The red one. I guess that's what makes it 2. Perfect. Yay! Okay, but now we don't have enough medals to do anything else, so we can move on to the next area.
Okay.
The full brunt of what the Nintendo Switch has to offer, and the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
I bow down to your dexterousness.
They don't know that we cheated with 2 people.
Really?
Well, I mean, no, I'm saying the
Okay.
game, yeah.
That was like, yeah. It's like, wow, BH Ultra has a lot
of
hands.
fingers.
He has a lot
Yeah.
of hands.
10 points.
He has really long toes.
Okay, well, we can't do it anyway. So, these were like, this is like 29, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
over here,
I
okay.
don't think we've unlocked anything.
No. So we can go then. We can go to C. But when we get 29, we'll circle back. If. Let's go to C. Okay, we can walk normal on here. What is... Well, C's just another Joy-Con. Let me through. Listen, I paid to be here. I deserve a full class ticket. Oh, and if you feel like revisiting a location you've been to before... Oh, you can fast travel now.
We just got Fly. We just got HMO3 or whatever.
Now the game is really opened up. Okay. There's a secret item there. Okay. Plus. Or the X button. Okay. The actual X button. The actual Y button. Actual A button. And we'll get B, but there's also a staircase that leads down there, so hold on. I don't have to worry about ice anymore. Or I thought I just ran off the edge. Forgot what game I was playing for a second. Okay, can we get the triggers down here? Or do we have to be up there for it? Probably up here for it. ZR. ZR.
R.
ZR what? Okay, it's down there. I imagine it's the same thing, almost the exact same things as the previous Joy-Con, but just inverted. Oh, NFC touch? Okay, that does help. Home button. The connect button. Sorry, the C button. We know what it means. Something I missed. It's probably down this way. Can I might have a whiteboard gets down here. I don't know. Oh, stairs, of course. I forget. SL. I don't know if anyone calls it that. Because why would you? Mouse foot lower. Isn't that the name of... Did you ever watch Parks and Rec?
No.
Isn't the name of Chris Pratt's band in it? Isn't it called Mousefoot?
I didn't know that.
I could be
I only
wrong.
watched a couple of episodes.
It's because season 1 and even like 2 are not great.
Yeah.
That's where like most shows, most sitcoms nowadays, they're like bad and then they get canceled after
Like before they get good.
season 1. It's like, man,
Imagine if Seinfeld got canceled
Yeah.
before its first, because its first season was 5 episodes,
mhm.
and like
They weren't that special. It wasn't that special of a show yet, so it's like.
Yeah, you really well. First
The
of all, like
Simpsons.
the first thing is like when you're making a show is you want to make a show. Like you want to follow all the rules and all the conventions, and then like it becomes yours as you work on it. Oh wait, I had to do this. Okay, well let's do this quiz and then we'll find. Actually, let me find that last stamp.
I think the last stamp might be the control stick itself.
If it's between Y and you're right. Wait, no, but I'm pretty sure the stick is the NFC.
Well, yeah, I think they might kind of put them in as 2 different stamps, even if it's
Oh, that game. We're understanding the game. I got you. Welcome, Tor. All right, you take a quiz. I'll turn the light back on. I'm gonna perhaps have a guest pretty soon, so we can all get food and stuff. Start to catch up with me. Perhaps an attic I may seek. Any of the quiz.
I'm trying to find the quizzes.
That one you gotta take the stairs down. I collect the stamps. Mom, can you play the the mini games?
That sounds like it's like yeah, I'll play the games. And
You get all the
do
prizes.
scavenger
Well, what's
hunt.
going on? Well, actually, hold on. We might need to remove the switch for this. So let's do the quizzes first.
Oh yeah, console stand for a game. Oh, I'm not excited for that. That doesn't even have anything to do with the right Joy-Con.
And I feel like the stand, like whatever game, the console can't tell where the stand is unless it's looking at like a direct light.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you would angle that anyway.
History. Oh, controller rumble. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so they talk about like the N64 rumble pack or whatever.
Well, we'll see. Or they're just going to talk about the Switch, but I hope you're right. Pretty versatile. Vibration patterns. Vibrations per second. Patterns complex. HD rumble. Vibration. Yeah, I think it's going to talk about the Switch. Unfortunately.
I think we're doing them backwards, but whatever.
Wii U? Oh. That's lame, but whatever. I feel like we know this, right?
Yeah.
It's just the same thing on the first Joy-Con, but copied over here. I'm learning a lot. This one's a little tricky, so you're going to want to pay attention to this one. This is for the real Switch experts out there. Nintendo and Rumble. Nintendo's been making... Here we go. 1997, Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack. 2001, Nintendo GameCube Controller. No Wavebird. 2006. By the way, no, that says Wii Motion Plus. That didn't release in 2006.
Yeah. Wii U gamepad.
I hope whoever made this game gets fired from Nintendo.
Pokeball Plus.
Sure.
That's like Drake thinking he's on the team. Like, what is this doing here?
Who invited this guy?
Alright.
Are you ready? Do you know everything you could ever know about HD Rumble?
Hope I do.
That's where the HD Rumble quiz is, not where the HD Rumble mini game is.
I guess they're trying to spread them out because I think some of the
Ooh, I
parts
think
are more-
very complex vibrations. I believe that was the words they used.
Yeah.
I would have remembered ultrasonic.
out of the H, which is more responsive. HD
They're
Rumble
the same.
2. Actually, yeah,
That'd be a
it's
really
no
funny
difference.
answer.
No
Yeah,
different.
we actually didn't change it at all.
The HD Rumble produces sounds by shaking what? I guess the soft plate. Since when? Since the N64.
1997. I'm sure there were like some kind of third-party NES.
What the heck? What did I get wrong?
I think the second to last one, the one that said the plastic plate.
So it isn't a soft plate. Oh, I
No.
must have misunderstood. Because a soft plate is for speakers, but
Yeah.
it also creates sounds, speakers. Okay, speakers do a soft plate, but what did it say instead? By vibrating a weight. I
Yeah.
remember seeing a weight, though. I might have just been,
I
like,
think we
not
were
paying enough
focusing on the
attention.
early part, and then we got bored by reading halfway
Yeah.
through. I'm sure there's some like NES peripheral made by a third-party company that makes the controller shake, but I bet
There's a lot of
I think they
NES
just
peripherals.
put a motor in there probably.
Right.
Very complex.
Vibrations, yeah. Oh, HD Rumble 2.
Mm-hmm.
Produces sounds by shaking what exactly? Well, the Joy-Con 2 controllers, I guess. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, probably.
I always think they were talking about the
very foundations of our
I guess,
understanding.
Yeah, the Joy-Con. Because I was thinking maybe they're talking about like the inside of the controller that they were
Mm-hmm.
asking about.
This shot is all feed. It's like so much like taking it because the perspective of it.
Yeah.
We look like furry art. Crinkling our feet in the camera. Amazing work. And a perfect score.
I love how the only times we've gotten questions wrong is when I'm doing the quiz.
There is a demo here. This isn't a game, it's a tech demo. Okay.
I kind of want to try that. Sounds fun.
Do we need the Joy-Cons?
We might.
Or are they just gonna shake the dock? Experience sound coming from Joy-Con 2. Okay. So. Yes, I know. Yes. We need both, or yeah, both. That's fine. It's at least it's still in the capture. All right. Produce sound. Okay. Experience firsthand how these vibrations get turned into
This is
sound.
interesting. This is gonna be kind of cool.
Ooh, all right. See, if I was this game, I would just make the game not make noise. Who is he? I'm BH Ultra Live. Are you talking about the other guy? Okay. Bit more subtle, bit by bit. Oh. Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah. It's creating yeah.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog. He's in there. How was it? Pretty good. Wait, so coin? Wait. Yeah, let me experiment. Up is coin. Left is 1 up. Oh, okay. I guess that's really all there is.
I really want to try this.
Sure. Well, actually, it works with both. So how does it work? Explain it to me more simply, because I would just assume it's a speaker in here.
Well, so basically, speakers. Well, the way it works is the same as a speaker because fundamentally the way speakers work is by pushing sound or pushing pushing air at a certain speed, which creates sound. So on a very low end, we just experience it as like a rumble, a feeling. But the faster the faster the movements are, the faster the kind of weight inside of the controller is, we start to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
That's so like.
You might want to do it and talk into your mic.
Oh yeah. So like, is it gonna like? How does it go down? Like, because like eventually when it goes really low. Okay, come on. Okay. So.
Wait, no, holy shit, is that Switchy, the Total Drama guy?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Actually an adult human man, but yeah. Something like that. Yeah, why did it even ask us to mute the TV if it's not going to make any noise anyway?
I guess because they want, just in case someone's doubting and thinks the sound might be coming from the TV.
A little trick of the engine. Okay, it's the HD Rumble 2 sound. I guess I didn't mute the capture, but just so you guys know, these were coming from the controllers. Alright, did we do this? Magnetic connectors. This sounds very familiar to something we already looked at. Why attach with the buttons? When the Joy-Con 2 controllers connect to the Nintendo Switch console, the magnets on the console's main body attract to the SL and SR buttons. A couple of reasons. Difficult to detach. I want to look at this visual. Okay. Helps them attach snugly to the magnets. SL, SR buttons have room to move a little in multiple directions. Some more difficult to detach, even if you try and wiggle them around. Just take it off entirely. Oh no, you can get custom colors to put on the side. Maybe. 0.2 millimeter thick. Magnet attached strong with the force. Thin sheet. Kimchi. Why the Gap?
Mind the gap.
That's why they're selling from Portal. That's why they're selling these at the Gap. Look closely at where the Joy-Con 2 controller is attached to the console. You notice that there's a very narrow gap. There's actually a very important reason for this gap. It's funny. Principal leverage will make it easier to detach. Tiniest gaps is for a reason. Magnetic connectors stay strong. These connectors on the Nintendo Switch 2 console are what connect the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. You may think they look a little flimsy at first, but you can rest assured that the connectors have been designed to be safely used for a long time. First of all...
Dual wield!
Okay. The colored parts of the Joy-Con 2 slot firmly in the console Wow. Connectors on the console and controllers loosely attached. This is enough to connect them. However, as a result, even if you twist the Joy-Con to controllers attached to the console, force will be applied to colored parts. Video shown, illustrated purposes only. So they're telling us not to do this.
Don't cut your Nintendo Switch
Do not
open.
do this at home. I don't know if you heard, but there are people that got their pre-orders from GameStop. And GameStop would staple the receipt to the box. And it would go through the box, and it like, caused 2 holes in the screen, in the Switch screen.
Ooh.
Like, that was a lot of people that did that. Somebody in the chat earlier said something like that.
That's-
Or no, that was a video, that was a comment on one of the, on the video I posted in the main channel. People seem pretty negative on the Switch, too. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta take this test. Oh, these are all. Oh, I didn't take the test. Right, duh. And then I gotta do the one over there. All right, I got this. I love quizzes. One thing about me. Tell me when you guys has an entirely green screen room. Yeah, it's me. You're on BH Ultra Live right now. Which one do you think it is? It is my room. It's called a green screen. What happens S, L, SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controllers when they're attached? They harden.
They stick out a bit, I think.
Wait. SL, SR buttons. These are these.
Yeah.
Attach.
They stick out a bit, I think.
Okay. Point 2. Remember that because we never. Sometimes we're training ourselves. Where now when I'm reading, I'm like, okay, that's like a buzzword. I see it in bold text in my head. Becomes.
The gap. They become harder to attach.
Firmly.
Loosely.
Really?
Yeah, loosely.
Damn. But we're close, which means I think that last one is the one we got wrong. So I think the first one was correct. There's no faster way of doing it.
Firmly grasp it.
Stick out a bit. 0.22. Harder to detach. Loosely. Once the line shows up, you know it's gonna be perfect.
I was making a joke about that. It's like they're like trying to keep me. You see that?
What?
The white in the screen got a little bit darker.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the TV is adjusting
It's
itself.
some like stupid ass feature
Yeah.
that shouldn't exist.
Quiz time. I think this might be the last one here.
Use the bathroom real quick.
Sure. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I'm gonna do my research on my own then. Yeah. Independent research. Exciting stuff. What am I learning about? Invisible light. Oh god. Okay. Mouse sensor doesn't just have a camera. I swear to God, we knew this. It also has a light. Invisible light known as infrared light. Illuminate surfaces, table in your lap. If affected by this invisible light, it may become visible when viewed through a smartphone camera. Okay. If I really want to get down and dirty and look under the hood of my Nintendo Switch 2. Mouse camera. Focus reflects the immediate area. Is because higher the Joy-Con 2 changes depending on the first strap attached or not. It is enough to blur the focus, preventing the camera from capturing the surface clearly. Small sheets. Joy-Con 2 controllers. Apply 2 small sheets. Sheets are called mouse feet. Slide around. Got it. Is that true? Ooh, I'm feeling them. I'm touching it. Mouse when you stand on a surface such as a desk. When you stand on your desk, experience the games. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm really enjoying the Switch 2, but I'm tired as hell. I did not sleep at all. I'm trying to keep my eyes open. I think I need food. Nintendo and mice. Long ago, Nintendo used to sell its own mice. It just shows pictures of. It's not what I thought. Thought they were gonna be rodents. Nintendo released them into New York City, and thus created Mario. I have this, by the way. The Paper Mario mouse. Ooh, exclusive to Japan. That's because it tied into Nintendo 64 disc drive games. Incidentally, the mice of old used a ball which rolled around inside. Nowadays, mice are far easier to use. There's no need to roll balls all over the place. I don't know if I'd put it like that. That's a little rude and dismissive. God forbid somebody roll a ball. Rolling ball both ways, uphill, downhill. Volume 2. Question number 1. Infrared light. Question number 2. Oh, a certain part of the mouse sensor has been customized to be different certain mouse with the following push. The lens? That's not the lens. Recognition engine, I'm gonna assume. That's the longest title. But slide better. Gotta finish this before he gets out of the bathroom. Okay, you can use Joy-Con 2 as a mouse symbol by placing it on a surface. How do you change it back to regular? Oh. A and up them. Maybe just lift it off the surface? I think A and up maybe, but that could be wrong. I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying attention. 92? That sounds about right. I don't think I got perfect there. No, there's no line, so I got multiple wrong then. But I know which ones I got right, so I can reverse engineer that. Infrared, got that. This one I'm not so sure. Maybe it's the lens. Slide better. I don't remember which one I did, so I'll do A and up. It could be 96, right? But I don't think it is. No, 96. Because that's like around when the N64 came out. So it would have been... Nope. Alright, what did I get wrong? 2 of them, okay. Suddenly, it's a mouse. So what's different? Joy-Con 2 controller. When you stand it on the surface of the desk, it reverts back to typical controller when you pick it up. Okay, that's what I put the first time. Can sense when it's being held in the air. And the Super Nintendo mouse. Nintendo and mice. That said 92, I saw that. Let me read it again just to be sure. So I had them right the first time. I just had the wrong questions and got it. I'm gonna nail this. This is the one. Infrared. This one I'm still not certain, but if I got it right last time, then it's just the lens.
Who was telling me to put my feet down?
The same person who said who is he.
Oh, okay.
This might be one of your guys. Slide better.
Oh, yeah, that really is just like a front. Like
it's the perspective of the camera as it looks way wider up there. Lift it off the surface. And then I was right, it's 92. I second guessed myself. Damn. Oh! They got me for a second.
Yeah,
they tricked me.
They were messing with us.
Alright. Is that all of them on... Okay, Joy-Con 2 area. Yes. Can't unlock yet. We didn't do any of the demos. Can't unlock those yet. Did get all the stamps. Alright, time for tech demos. Or the mini games. I gotta return those glasses at some point. Alright, let's do this one first. All these 4 medals. Speed Maze Long Walls. I keep having to stop myself from putting my foot up as well. Hanging the mouse controls yet. Idea zip all over the place pretty slick. Try not to hit the electrified walls. Okay. Let me grab this. I'm gonna assume it's another right hand situation. Oh. That's... Hold on. Come on now. It's not locking in. Hello? I'll put the bottom in first. Okay, got it. Okay. Cresmask controls. I'm gonna put it up here, actually. Okay, hurry to the goal without touching the sides. Fuck, so it's gonna... You're gonna get a better score depending on how fast you go, but... Gotta be precise here. 2.50? Wanna try this?
It's gonna be hard.
Not. Oh. Let me try. Okay. I guess you're focusing on being quick because you don't want to.
Yeah, because
Oh God. I don't think I have the mouse controls for this. I've never been good with mouse controls. But I see what you're doing. The very quick bursts.
Yeah.
How? Oh God. Alright, we're gonna be doing this for a while. Oh! I thought I made it all the way. Okay, it's beneath 5. 250 is the tough one. That feels impossible. We need a real mouse gamer here. Fuck. I think I know where to find one, but...
Fuck. I'm like now insecure with my feet, dude.
Yeah, well, it's not the feet that are the issue, it's the camera.
I was close.
Kinda close. Because by the time you get there, it's already at like 1. Do this in 2 seconds. I do know someone who I think.
Who?
We'll see.
Friend of the show.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go again. Sorry. Fuck. I got it.
Oh. Well, that solves that problem. Let's not try again. Okay, the other demo, is this a remove the switch situation?
I hope not.
Not really into that. Oh wait, there might be more of this though. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, well let's see. God, this is... Speed Maze 2. Okay, this one's up and down. This one genuinely might be easier for me.
I'm not. There might be more kind of turns you have to make though.
I just assume it's the same thing, but turned on its axis. Axes.
Maybe just be axis.
I see.
Okay. It's still gonna be a little tricky.
Which one do we have? Ah.
I hope the time limit's a little bit shorter for this one.
Yeah, just because there's a lot of it. Let's try and beat it first and then see.
Yeah, it's like trying to run before we walk.
Ah! Ah! It physically shot. See, that's what we haven't been saying is that
There's also a little
this
like haptic thing.
this
they do.
HD rumble. Yeah, if you get electrocuted in the game, it shocks your hand for real. So it. Ah.
If we die in this game, we're gonna die in real life.
If you die enough in it. Yeah, down there is when it gets kind of tough. Oh, I tried to do a little Yui. Okay. That's close to 3.50.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely more doable.
Fuck. Oh, that was clutch.
Okay. How many more of these do we gotta do? How many more of the mouse ones? Some of these I don't think I can do on my own. All right.
You see
It
that?
looks like that
It just happened again.
the light. I don't know if I have the precise eye for this. I think you might be schizophrenic.
Oh no, I think that's also like them opening the menu. Never mind.
42. Okay, so that's good. So the only thing we can do. What meta play this game? Looks like you got it. I guess the angle. Okay, so maybe we could just play it like normal. Hopefully. God damn it.
Ugh.
Where'd the other one go? The blue mouse bit. No, this bit.
Did I sit on it? I don't think I'm sitting on it.
Oh, it fell. I was right. I got it. Go bottom first and then top. I gotta take it out. Okay. Yeah, tabletop mode or handheld mode. Falling apart at the seams. Okay. Put you here for now. See the room from a side angle shot. You can see the monitor we see. Actually, I suppose. Well, I can still use it like this. This gotta be a touch situation? Okay. I guess it is a touch situation. Okay. Touchy. Prop the console up with a stand. Okay, we got that already. Just the angle of the stands. Okay. I see where we're going with this. I'm glad we have a visual aid as well, because I don't know if I necessarily would know what 20 would look like. Okay, it's good. 5. Is that like 45?
Yeah.
I think I may have gone a little bit too far, but... That's perfect, okay. $65.
Okay.
Tell me when.
Ooh.
Is
we
it
might,
too?
we might have gone a little too far. Maybe a little bit down, a little bit.
Wait,
A little bit back up. Okay, that's good. That's good.
What if I just cheat by it? Ah, okay, I used it before. So what are the medals here? Oh, okay, we're good.
We're good.
Thank God I could just put it back in the Switch now.
There might be a round 2 though.
Hope not. Hope we can't afford it.
It's like 1 billion medals or something.
There does seem to be a second game. Okay, that's where we got these Joy-Cons. What did that just say? Amazing edging? That can't be right.
Yeah,
Computer, play that one back.
we have the medals for it. Let's see.
Unfortunately. And now we have 29, so we go back to the other one. That is until we run out of time, I suppose.
What are we waiting for?
If we're doing each for 3.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a joke.
Sorry, one sec. And we're currently at 5:17, so 43 minutes of this. Give or take. Okay. Got that part. I think it... 72. We have to go by eye... With like, it's not going to show us the image.
Okay. So in that
No!
wait.
Oh, that's no
Where are
fair.
you? Sorry.
You're good.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's go back. Oh, wait, let me do it this way.
Yeah, you can screw this in, right?
No.
But you can't?
No.
Oh, okay.
You mean like this into
You
here?
can screw this into that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I tried to before. I don't think I
okay.
could. Because I don't know if it's got the same connective
You
pieces.
might need a specific adapter for
Yeah.
it, but you might be able to.
I just leave them as is and then have them propped up like this so that they're facing.
Okay.
I mean, you had it right the first time.
I did.
Yeah. No, I mean, put that down now. And then you plop that in there, yeah. So that way it'll hold it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see what 72 looks like. I gotta do it quickly, I suppose. Okay. So before I do, well, I guess it's gonna be a different number, but you just say up or down when I tell you the. 66. Up or down?
Down a little bit.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I've been too low. That's 66.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay, off by 16. 2. 47.
Okay, so basically just go for 45. No, lower than that, a little bit lower.
Well, we can't.
Let
Oh,
me see. A little bit lower. Oh, that should be good.
That should be in the ballpark.
so I guess we can readjust it afterwards. Oof, it's perfect. It's exactly 47.
Okay.
So
21.
lower.
Lower?
Definitely a lot lower. Yeah, a lot lower. That's
Nope.
probably good. Wait, a little bit lower.
Like this?
Okay.
That's probably actually a little bit lower. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, let's try that.
It's still okay. Yeah, that's pretty low. Okay. Please give us all the medals so we don't have to do this again. Ah!
Wow.
They'd be total off by 10. All right. There's only 3 of them.
71. Okay.
So, like this?
So
We can adjust it all we want.
see that as like a little bit higher, I think. Okay, try that.
So our total in the timer needs to. Oh. Well, let's just restart then.
Yeah.
Because I think it needs to be. The difference is like 5, maybe. I didn't read the second one. The harder metal.
Okay, 26. Okay, way low, way low.
Probably even lower. That's not good.
Okay, real quick, I want to. It's because it was still registering. Okay, so we got 4 there. $71, so like.
Even more. It's probably good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm really over.
We can maybe get under 20 though.
Yeah.
39.
Okay, so go for 40. Kind of go for a little bit higher, tiny bit. A little bit lower. Okay, try that.
It's gotta be 7 or under. 7 or under off. 39. Okay. So we got the first. We want to see what the second medal is. 10. Okay, so that's easier. To have a degrees off by 10. Okay.
So actually, that's probably good because you're at 39 last time.
Okay.
Okay.
So as we keep smaller numbers in the later ones, because there's only 3 of these. If it's less than a third, we keep going.
Okay. It's probably maybe a tiny bit higher. Okay, cool. Try that.
Okay. It's got to be under like 3. That's 10 in of itself. All right.
Alright, yeah. Damn.
Start over. I mean. 32.
A little lower. Probably good.
Ever so slightly. Oh, we're too low. That's too much of a discrepancy.
Yeah, no, for sure. Okay.
23. So.
Actually, kind of basically what we just put it to. A tiny bit higher.
tiny bit lower. Okay. Probably good.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. Okay. That does save us.
That's
It's
enough.
good. 48.
Okay. Halfway in. Probably maybe a tiny bit lower. Try that, yeah.
Okay. Not too bad. As long as we
do
get
well next time.
under, we have to get under 4.
29.
29.
Okay, so put it down a little bit. Oh, it's probably good.
You sure?
Let's see. Maybe a tiny bit lower. Okay, try that. We're probably too low.
Ah, we're up. That's a
This
lot.
is tough.
All right. Select.
Higher. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably good.
Okay. I think I need to go a little higher, but
Yeah.
a lot higher.
Fuck yeah, that's fucking just nuts.
$73.
Okay, basically, yeah. Good bit higher. A little bit more. Okay, that's good.
Stand straight up. No. It's too much for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry.
A little higher. A little bit lower, like in the middle. Okay, that's probably. Damn. Okay. Hey, that's too high. Let's see. Maybe a teeny bit higher. Okay.
We could go on a. That's 10 in and of itself. All right.
Okay, so maybe a tiny bit higher. Okay, that's probably good.
That's too much, methinks.
Okay, so good bit higher. Not okay. Okay, I think so. It's
Don't worry about it.
terrible.
That's
I'm
higher.
just letting us down. Let me move the mic a little bit.
Be careful. I just told some time. You can just turn back. Should we hold? Okay. Yeah, you could play over there.
Okay, 27.
Nice.
Okay, 48.
Nice.
Perfectly, okay. Okay.
Maybe two people just overcomplicating it.
I think so. Okay. I might be overshooting it. Ugh. Let's hope. Yeah, that was too low. I keep going too low. Yeah, fuck. I got pretty close.
Ah. Okay, let me grab the controller. But I think you can get it. Oh, you got it.
Okay, that's basically where I was. So, actually, okay, restart. Oh, whatever.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
$56 perfectly. Okay, cool. Good start. Way off. Yeah, not too far off. 24.
Nice.
Okay. So I have a lot of margin I have a margin of error of 9 degrees right now. 39. Okay. So this will be like 45. Okay.
Perfect.
Fuck yeah. Within 3 degrees, baby.
Woo! A matter of seconds.
Dude, we
A
got
matter
3
of
medals!
I didn't even know there was. Oh, thank Christ! I didn't have to do that
Dude,
again.
imagine if not.
I'm pissed. We might not even know its existence.
All right. Are we now done with this Joy-Con?
I think so, yeah. I think there's only 2 levels for that.
All right. So there's. Well, I gotta move everything around. What we can do is create ourselves an order that it's not far. I can then go and pick up if you want to hold the reins while I go grab our food.
Where are you going?
There's this place called the Hub,
Okay.
and it's like I can show you the menu. We can order on the app. It's like it's like a Korean food court. I mean, they have like I get takoyaki, and then I get they have the gourmet corn dogs. So I get the mozzarella dog that's like deep fried batter and then mozzarella within it. I'll let you look through it.
Yeah.
While I reset everything back up. That's too many variables, what I just said. Reset everything back up. Interlocked. Interlinked. There we go. Our Nintendo Switch 2 console back in the Nintendo Switch 2 dock and the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Put this controller back in as well. Done a little bit. See if the capture's set up though. Yeah, we're good. But what a beloved rat boy. Ugh. Okay. Booker. What more? About 26 more minutes in this game. I mean, technically, we did a long intro. Not a long intro, but an intro. So, we probably played more Welcome Tour than we played Mario Kart. Technically. Alright, let me check all this, actually. Let's at least see what... We can go to D now? Let's at least see where D takes us. Get all the stamps in Area C. Is that good? You can head on down. Watch your step. Important safety message for you. Comes how badly you may want to see the inside of the hardware, like game consoles and controllers. Please do not disassemble any of it. It can be very dangerous to do so.
I don't know if it's really dangerous.
It's dangerous for them. I remember when I was younger, I would find like circuit boards in the trash, and I would just take them home because I thought they were cool conceptually. You can't tell me that's not Green Hill Zone. I think the Ottoman's a little off. It's the wheel. Let me fix it real quick. Is it just like this? Yep. I have these wheels that are supposed to have adhesive, but the ones on this side just don't stick.
Oh, okay.
We're good. I was noticing it was off. Okay. Oh, did you got what you wanted?
Nothing's really calling me from there. To be
Okay.
honest.
Well, what are you feeling then?
I'm thinking pizza, but let me see.
Okay. What's going on down here? Wow. What is this place? This is Chip. Okay, this is a smaller area. Sort of.
Oh, are there?
I think so. I mean, if it's just the interior, at least it's more... It's NFC touch point. No, it's actually bigger than I thought. My mistake. Simply killing time. What do you got to say? Pretty awesome though. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. There are tech demos back that we can unlock now. I forgot. And we gotta return the glasses. We can at least tie up the loose ends from previous. Now I can fast travel. Okay. Gotta dodge the spike balls again. And rumble. But what's... Okay, let's return the glasses. And there's one that's 29 now that I think we can access. Here's your bullshit. Here's your garbage. Enjoy your garbage. That's what she says. Shout out Courtney Total Drama. I don't remember the context where she says it, but I know that she says that. I forgot about the ice physics. Okay. Oh, more frame rate. I don't want to move anything. Okay. What can I do?
Well, some of the games don't need to attach a switch right now.
Right. So let's. Right. I don't want to deal with that. All right. Let's do the mouse
we can
ones
do, like,
then. The Joy-Con. The HD Rumble. HD Rumble 3. The final part. I have to go grab the Joy-Cons though. I do know of a good pizza place around here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as long as you're get like napkins and stuff, just so you're not rubbing on everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Get that in a sec. Okay. Remember the rumble is the strongest, so I could just move all around. This is false positives.
Oh, so there's probably gonna be multiple around.
No, I think you have to find where the least rumble is. No, let's just find the strongest rumble, but.
Oh my gosh.
10? You go ahead and try. Oh. Get an order in for us.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. So why is it false positives? Are there like
So there's
misdirections?
multiple hot spots So one hotspot might be completely far away from another hotspot, but that one hotspot, but the other hotspot might be a tiny bit like more stronger. So.
You want to just get like a small cheese, 10-inch?
Okay, I was in 32.
What are we in 10?
Good lord. Good lord.
Hear that? Fuck it, I'm treating myself. Keep adding stuff, I get a cheaper deal. In
Really?
theory.
Are there any sides?
Yeah, we can go through them. You want boneless wings or mozzarella sticks? I normally get the free. They're pretty good.
What do you normally get?
Boneless wings and mozzarella sticks.
I'm kind of down for boneless wings or
Okay.
French fries.
We can split these.
Oh, but we can go Dutch on this.
Okay.
You're not need to
I can get sticks for myself. Actually, no, I'm not. But I will get cheesecake though.
Really?
I'm feeling it. I'll just add it to your total. From the Switch 2 and this. Feel it. Not only do I hear it, I feel it. Damn. Because that looks like so little, and that's already 100. This needs to be perfect. Or run out of time, whichever comes first. And we'll just have that dropped off here.
How far is it?
For me, let me see. It might take a while to prepare it anyway.
Oh, okay.
But it said it'll take like about 30 to deliver. Where it's like 10 minutes from here. Regardless, it'll take the same amount of time. Pretty sure. Got that pass, I might as well use it for something. Locked in. Okay, order placed. Order confirmed. This feels impossible.
I'm
Or
struggling to find
it
the
looks impossible, yeah. Oh, what's happening? I opened up my Twitter feed.
What happened?
The first 3 posts I put on my Twitter feed, it says, "This is like Kendrick versus Drake, but with 2 Drakes." The one beneath it it says JD Vance, and it's a picture of like the kid and their parents are fighting.
Oh, is it Elon
And then
Musk
the one
and Trump?
beneath it says "Truth Bomb. This guy's a pedophile. Also, I made him president." So, did somebody come out with something?
I think Elon and Musk and Donald Trump like have had a falling out.
This fucking sucks when you're friends with both of them. My entire feed's covering it. What is happening? Hold on, should I check the... Is it worth checking the trending tab?
That's kind of interesting.
Musk v. Trump, a rift over EV policy and political gratitude. Okay, what happened? Breaking, Musk says Trump would have lost 2024 election without him. So they're just going through like a breakup right now.
Who's having the kids? Who's taking the kids?
Clearly not Musk. I don't think he cares about his kids at all. Neither does... Justin, President Trump says he doesn't know if he'll continue to have a great relationship with Elon Musk. This is so fucking funny. President Trump says he's very disappointed with Elon Musk. Elon hasn't said anything bad about me, but I'm sure that will be next. I'm disappointed in Elon. Without me, Trump would have lost the election. Dems would control the House. Republicans, such ingratitude. Yeah, I think they're just like... There's drama. Yeah. The question is which side are you on, you know? Which side are you on? Wow. That's beautiful in a way. I'd appreciate him coming full circle. Because he used to live out on a regular basis. He was just, like, annoying. Damn.
So hard.
Right, light's still off. No. I was wondering why it looked dark. Oh, let's look at this food in my system. Hit my second win. It's gonna be an entirely different stream. I can feel it. The question is, what's next? Because we do have some. We could focus on like Nintendo games, some of which got upgrades, or we could focus on the Switch 2 Day 1 exclusives. Hop over to.
You can give it a shot.
I don't fucking know. Okay. Yeah, just turn on the news. It doesn't matter what channel.
My hand is like a little sore now. Ugh.
Yeah, it's not a super comfortable.
It's not like it hurts. It's just like, wow, I've been like vibrating my hand for several minutes now.
What? That's insane.
How close were you?
I wasn't.
Oh, okay, okay.
It was here. So the false positives mean that there are fake ones around, right? Okay. Yeah, I was on the opposite end of the... Here.
Oh, Elon Musk says Donald Trump was in the Epstein files, and that's the real reason they haven't been made public.
He posted that on his main Twitter account?
Yeah.
That's... I mean, yeah. I'm glad that he said it, you know? 49!
Oh, fuck.
Because I expected that. I feel like I already knew that. But he was so cool with them before, but now that they're on bad terms, he's like, actually, that he knew the whole time, he just didn't care.
That one pedophile you let around because they're chill.
Yeah. He doesn't mean no harm. He's no contact. Nope, not even close. And closest I got was 49. Let's try to get that first medal. I'm just pissing in the wind at this point. Statistically, I'm going to land on it at some point. Okay. Sure. Do you have any way of knowing which ones, like, aren't the real Rumble?
I feel like there's like a level to which that it only shakes in a certain level in a certain area, in the sense of it only reaches a certain intensity in that kind of area. The other ones, it never gets that like hot, I guess.
Okay.
So what I do is I kind of scan around to find like the hottest thing at first.
62. I was thinking about going up. Okay. I still don't think it would have been 30, but. Damn, that feels hard. Okay.
Ooh.
29.
29
I'll take a medal. Because I could feel it. I was like, oh, this one's fighting
Was
me.
it getting into your arm?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Alright,
Let me
you want to
give
give
it
it
a
another shot? Yeah, yeah. We got a couple minutes left in this. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Let's see what server's saying. Let's see how everyone's enjoying their Nintendo Switch too. That's what my good friend the Dan the Man said. Or we can focus on the multiplayer ones. I guess we could go to Fast X Fusion. That we already played a racer earlier, but cause that one might be too. Hey.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I gotta do
Okay, let me
this
see.
shit.
Let me go one. Well, goes until I'm done with the goes. Spawned in, and I could feel it.
Earthbound turns 30 today.
Important news. And what that means, new game. Keep getting 29. 29 is the best I've done. I'm accidentally like Kubrick staring because I'm. Feel pretty strong. Oh, I got 19. Well, it's my personal best. I feel like I keep getting better, though. I feel I can crack the case on this.
Oh!
I'm getting better.
You're getting better.
Oh, I was
Oh, you
closer.
got worse.
It's to the point where anything above the teens is like insulting now. I know I should be better. Nope. It's way worse. Should have gone farther left. I felt it. Here.
Ooh. Close though.
That not close enough. Oh man, I was right. I did feel it for a second. Once you actually feel it, you're like, oh, that. It's a level of power I could not previously comprehend. I gotta keep pushing because I'm always like on the one of the axes is perfect that the other isn't. I need to like keep going in a direction. All right, last one. This time it's for real.
Ooh. Fuck!
Oh, I'm done with this game forever. Never playing Welcome Home Tour again. Oh, god damn. Fine, I'll take the one medal. No. I'm done with this game. Alright.
That was a rage quit. What the fuck? Okay.
Well, we're moving on. We've come up on
we are
time.
not circling back.
No. Okay, so Street Fighter and Split Fiction are not exclusives, but they are release date titles. There's the GameCube games. There's other games with updates. But as far as day one exclusives go, Bravely Default Flying Fairy, Fast Fusion,
Is
Survival
Bravely
Kids.
Default single player? I assume it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fast Fusion. I guess that's it. Because all the ones we downloaded. I believe so. I'm going to say I didn't miss anything. I don't think so. I don't believe I'm missing anything. Alright, well... Let's do some fucking... Fast Fusion.
All right.
Figure out how to race in this game.
Where's the Pro Controller?
That's up here. Let me lock these back in.
Fast Fusion.
What kind of game is this?
It's, I imagine, a F-Zero-esque game because it was, the first one was like one of the first Wii U eShop games. And then the second one was also a Switch 1 launch title.
Okay.
So they've got a lineage. It's one of the games that you only really play when a console launches.
That's a compliment.
Yeah, you know, like this, snipper clips, all that stuff.
We should like tell that to the developers.
Let me switch the
That's
category.
the kind of game that people only play.
Yeah, when there's nothing else. Well, we can do game share with this one. This game called Fast Fusion. No, hold the X. There's 25 people per minute, and we're one of them. Big year for racing games, but we can game share with 2 players. I think that I don't know if the other people need Fast Fusion. So if anyone ever wants to play Fast Fusion, all they need is me. Subsonically, yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh, there's money on the line?
It's also yeah, these are microtransactions. It's a little bit of a this would be a guest or something.
Oh, okay, big dance. Okay.
Ooh.
Guang Xiao.
Be Mecha
Guang Xiao.
Guga. And this will be like a visual tech demo of what the Switch 2 is capable of. Wow. You couldn't play this on the Switch 1, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, basically Nintendo didn't want to make an F-Zero game, so they decided they'd make it themselves. Oh.
Okay, I actually think I remember people talking about this when the Switch came out.
Yeah. Can we switch sides? Wait, hold on. Performance, balance, quality. Ultra quality. Look at...
It's in 30 FPS now. It's at 30 FPS for the game, 60 for the menu, which is like, oh, let me get the sleek ass menu.
Strange.
So...
But, I mean, do we want... Okay. Game 40, 30... This is... Okay. This is across the board 60. I think.
So, okay.
So this should be... Yeah, this looks better.
So R and L just kind of scrape you a little bit, I guess.
You sure? For me, it's boosting.
Oh, it's DL, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I know, right? Like, oh, I exploded. Okay.
There's a lot of games. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, you see what I
So
mean?
you can, like,
But we're
die.
collecting the coins to upgrade our Fast Fusions.
Okay.
I'm in
We
ninth in
could
your
play
time.
F-Zero GX.
That's true. Can we do that multiplayer?
Yeah.
These slow me down?
You can't do the campaign multiplayer. but,
Right, we
you
can
do-
play. We can play Soul Calibur as well.
Yeah.
But,
The 3 games you can play on freaking.
when you're back at your place, because I'm going to be doing this throughout the weekend, I want to test the, certain online games with the face cam as well, the webcam stuff. And, like, have... Not the face cam, but, like, having everyone's screen on screen.
Uh-huh.
And, like, have everyone play, like... I don't know, like Wind Waker at the same time, and just have 4 concurrent Wind Waker playthroughs happening. Save that. But yeah, we can play like Soul Calibur.
I won't have the webcam because I'm not buying.
Yeah.
All right, unless I doubt I'll ever want the webcam.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Oh, does what does the blue thing do? Does it not?
I'm
speed
just.
you
That's
up?
the right bumper. Oh, what blue thing?
Like, there's like these like blue kind of like arrows
things you're-
that I thought going on those them would speed me up, but they seem to slow me down.
On the ground? Maybe it's
Yeah.
like F-Zero and you have to hold boost, because my right bumper is a boost. And it should be the same meter in the bottom left. Let me see. I don't know. Maybe I think it might just be F-Zero. I think it might refill your boost. Let me see.
No, it just slowed me down. That didn't fucking help.
Maybe you have to go on red and I have to go on blue. Because I went on red earlier and it slowed me down.
Maybe.
I got it better than 6th. Yeah, see, there's red here. If I touch it, it slows me down. I
Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
see. Sort of. Gonna become the best fast fusion players. It's possible. It's not impossible. Arguably possible, which is the best kind of possible. Blue. It's for me. Also, did they say survival kids as game share? I doubt it. So maybe if we get enough players, we load up a solid game of survival kids.
Have you been jumping? I haven't been jumping. I'm not sure if I
No.
should be
How do you do that?
L, not ZL.
Right. I said in a previous stream that I think, although like primarily play Nintendo consoles, I think Xbox controller is the best loadout of them being RT, RB, RS, because that means trigger, bumper, stick. And like PlayStation being like R1, R2, R3, and they're all in the wrong order. Like the stick is like R3. It's confusing.
One thing I'm kind of
And
liking is
Nintendo's-
how long these laps are.
Yeah.
Kind of relaxed.
Is-
Like, I'm getting my ass kicked and just kind of relaxing to drive anyway.
This kicks Mario Kart World's ass. It's more epicer. I'm on the red. Fuck, I can't get off the red. Can't put down the cup. Now I'm in 10th.
the cup. I can't put down the cup.
And now I'm stuck in 10th.
Got kicked out of middle school. The Mr. Garnica. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. I went to East Locust with all the drug addicts.
Is that
And
Dave
I love all
Blunt's?
my N-words.
Yeah, it
I
is.
promise I'm not
Yeah,
a
it is Dave
word.
Blunt's. Funny guy. Apparently he like... What I heard, or what he said maybe, is that the new Kanye album, he like wrote most of the songs and they add like Kanye into them, or Kanye did that. But I don't know if I believe that. I believe all the recent songs are all from Kanye's soul. I believe he earnestly believes that. I'm immensely interested in the... Oh, I split myself in twain. I wish there were more unique death animations. See, this will replace Episode 1 Pod Racer in pod race type video games. Pod race type racing games. Shut up, Padres. I could do better than that.
Alright, you ready for the next 2 hours and 55 minutes of this game?
Of Fast X Fusion? Absolutely. I thought Blur was me for a second just because of the lettering. Oh.
Cuevas del Sol.
And hopefully we'll unlock more,
I forget what Cuevas means. Chat, what does Cuevas mean?
eggs, dude.
No, huevos is egg.
Okay, so I got burnt out. So is it like Mario Kart where you hold it at a certain point?
I tried holding A, it didn't seem to do much. Okay, so I'm blue now. I don't know why I'm blue.
Oh. Dabba-dee. Dabba-da.
If I were green, I would die.
See the
If I
blue.
were green, I would
So the left... I'm not going to do it here because there's a roof above me, but
blue. If I was
you
blue,
can
I
jump.
would fly.
Maybe that's how I get out of the red if I'm in it, is just to jump
I
out
just
of
jumped
it.
and I hit them for like 6
Yeah,
seconds.
sometimes there's just ceilings. This is fun, though. Oh, a little too high. A little too high there for me. See, this game... I mean, I'm just comparing it to F-Zero now. This game could really benefit from having a Knockout Tour-esque thing where you just, like, it's 50 racers and you just try and survive the longest. Survive the
This
night.
is like the kind of video game you'd see a kid playing in a TV show.
This feels more like an arcade cabinet than, like, a home console game. All nice things to say about the game. Thank you for Fast Fusion for supplying us with this game.
A review copy.
Oh! Yeah, my review is it's too hard. Make it easier. I killed myself
That's not the answer.
to Fast Fusion. Fast Fusion the answer. That'll be their tagline. If you're depressed, play Fast Fusion. And you won't deal with any of those pussy emotions anymore. Oh, you can bash into people and steal their coins. Don't want to jump here, because I know what's going to happen. Okay, so the coins give you more boosts. Okay. I just assumed they were like Mario coins and you collect them to get cosmetics later. This game would greatly benefit from having the webcam. Because you pass people so quickly.
Yeah, you can like make faces at them.
Mm-hmm. Mooning the camera. Come on.
And you can also clap at them because the clapping.
Yeah, they can hear you.
What the fuck? I'm
Sarcastic clapping. Wait till I see you again. Oh, I'm right behind you. I'm in the fucking red. Guess what? So are you.
Did I just like spin you?
A little bit, yeah. He spun my wife. It's been fun,
I
but
spun
now
you
I
wide
got
round,
to
baby, wide
go.
round.
I'll make this game better if Wreck-It Ralph was in it. I think that would
And the team
really.
forces too.
Yeah, Danica Patrick. Ah, it sucks. Alright, now I got something to prove. In the Fast... I keep saying Fast X Fusion. In the Fast Fusion Grand Prix circuit. I've got to qualify. But I also got to not die in the race so I can see the smile of my wife and kid. This is what that F1 movie is going to be about. I'm trying to hold down so I don't crash into the ceiling again. Damn, you're really up there. I will meet you in the finals. They can't keep me back here for much longer. Oh, shortcut? Oh, that's cool. The jumping mechanic really does add a lot to this game.
Oh, it does. Okay, I wasn't sure. I still haven't like.
Well, I mean, just from like a differentiating standpoint to like other racing games, where there's different tracks you can like jump up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like how this controls. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Yeah, where's Vanellope Von? Oh, damn, the man shows playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Really?
That's what it says.
I like his. I like the chain Tom robot picture.
Oh, from Mario RPG.
Alright. Okay, now you're in second overall. Wait.
K Real. Fuck that guy.
That's King K. Rool. He's
I
hidden.
was gonna
He's
say.
actually hidden in this game and not
This
Bonanza.
is like the like fake names that TF2 bots get.
Oh god. Yeah, this does feel like a game you would play at like a Dave and Buster's or like a round one.
It's also like way more expensive than it should be. It's like, man, this is not worth
Yeah.
4 quarters.
You need to scan your card 4 times. Nothing uses quarters anymore. Just the scan of your digital card. Your video game credit card. I like this track also. Not the racetrack, but the soundtrack. I mean, I do like the racetrack, but...
I like the racetrack, but don't like the sound.
Interesting. Jumped clean up into that sign. I hope it looks... I mean, it does look cool, because it feels cool.
Okay, what Sonic games do you play?
Like to completion?
Yeah.
Mania, Colors. Those are the only ones to completion. Most other Sonic games I kind of like start and then fall out of it after a while because there's a lot of monotony in them. And even like the retro ones. What about you? Because I've like played a decent amount of them. I don't think I've fully
Finished
played.
Mania, I finished 1. I think I never finished 2, or I might have gone almost. I think I may have finished 2, I forget. I think that's it.
Jump clean over the stump. This one's for the stump though. These guys are exploding in front of me. What this game needs is a first-person mode. It does feel, I gotta say, it does really feel good to control.
Yeah.
Holy two grab? Yeah, but like, but it's also one of the games that if it was in the arcade, I feel like it would be really annoying. Like it wouldn't It wouldn't be. You would have to use like the dumb wheel. It wouldn't be nearly as fun to play.
Good point. Really put that.
Everyone's got a gimmick these days. It's happening in real life. This is what 40K looks like. 2 million teraflops. Oh god.
It's per megafart. I'm kind of like kicking ass.
I'm
right
catching
now.
up to you. Ah! Sorry. This is like the pod race game, and then whenever your alien character hits the edge.
What the fuck is this? I just lost
Oh,
like hella place.
yeah, me too. Well, I was eating for a while. The race isn't over yet. We have to rank this among all the racers that come out this year. Surely this has to be better than Garfield Kart 2.
Is it Garfield Part 2?
Yeah, it's coming out this year alongside Sonic Crossworlds and Kirby Air Riders and Mario Kart World. And Fast Fusion, lest we forget. Okay. Still got time. Yeah, okay, final lap. We can overcome this discrepancy. It's gonna not fuck up as much. That's the main goal, really, is to not fuck up. Sounds like you fucked up.
I did fuck up.
It's been fun, but now I've got... Oop. Oh, I got spun again. He picked my wife up and did a spin. Been thinking about it every night. Try to knock the coins out of this guy. Ooh, that was a risky maneuver. I say to myself. If I do say so myself. I'm trying to get out of the thin corridor. I need to land on the actual, the water.
Oh yeah, they find if you land on the grass.
But I'm also trying to avoid the red so I don't slow myself down abysmally. Oh, I'm good. I'm good, I'm rocking.
Oh, you can't land on the log? What is that
No.
bullshit?
You don't grind on the log. Tony Hawk style. Tony Hawk 2. Think about that. Marinate on that for a while. No one's ever thought of this one.
What dog?
Oh yeah, how have you been enjoying Xavier? He's been
thanks
talking.
for that,
Okay.
Joe. You did that shit.
I'm getting a little heated over. I see a lot of my feed is now filling up with Switch 2 comparison videos, like 60 frames next to. I'll focus on single player when I have single player. You're tied. You're in a 3-way tie for 3rd place.
Oh, wow, great.
Oh man, now I do want to keep playing this because I feel myself getting better.
Same.
So meant to meet you. Oh, I guess it's over. Okay. Ah, K-Real. I hope that character keeps coming back. I want to beat them. And their stupid name. You get anything cool?
How much does this game cost?
Who can remember these things? I don't know. I genuinely don't remember. I mean, I liked the Mecha Gaiva. Wow. Pick a different cup. This is the same
The
cup.
same one, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, we need.
We have,
buy this
we have
cup.
$0.
Where do we get the coins?
You have to do like the championship? or something?
Shop. We get championship. We. Interesting. That's the same thing. All right. Well, we'll grind out. This first cup. We'll really get to the. We can add laps. Cup, random cup, track, random tracks. You know what? Random track, sure. Maybe it'll. No, I was gonna say maybe it'll just randomly give us one, but. Okay. We gotta get those coins, whatever C means.
I think you can't do it in this mode.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is like there's the custom game mode. Like,
But if you play single player, you can unlock the Fast Fusion cups, like Gurren Pocky, in this one. Okay, so once the 3 goes down, I'm gonna hold.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, too much. Maybe when the 2 shows up. You just jumped clean into that sign. I'm gonna jump over this one.
but actually, it's kind of nice that it gives you a bunch of boost whenever you die.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant when you're in the air. That too. The technique is to keep dying. You're red now. Oh, come on. Where's my boost? Where's my boing? I need my boing. Oh, he stole my coins too. Scoundrel, thief, criminal. You explode. We've been training for avoid the spike balls, remember? This is what Welcome Tour was preparing us for. Fuck.
Good.
I keep trying to like catch the coin. Nope.
It's stressful. It's a stressful environment. Damn it. Got sliced. Taint the sphinx. Okay. Tank that one. I got a much better feeling about this. I'm way more confident this time around. Even if it is nerve-wracking. Focus on the blue. Especially now that I know how the game works. I do really love how this controls. Any game where like what you're doing looks cool and feels good. Because some games look cool but don't feel good, and some games feel good but don't look cool. Sick shit. I slowed myself down. Should save my boost for getting around the red. Around the world. I was gonna say I don't see anyone, which is more concerning than not. Than seeing someone, I suppose. Oh. A little bit of damage. A little. Oh, don't spin me when I'm going this fast. Dude, I'm gonna be sick. Don't spin me. What stole that guy? Killed another one. Oh, come on now. We're on lap 2 of 3. Okay. Final lap. I jumped for no reason. I made things needlessly dangerous. That boost. Dude, who's in front of me? Been in second for so long. This person makes no mistakes. I should have stayed on the left side. Who is this dude? Boost through that. Jump. Get all those coins. It's just boost whenever you can. Hoping he explodes or something, man. I haven't seen this guy this entire race. It's gotta be using wall cheats or something. Ah, I ran into that one. Fuck, dude. I was in second for so long. I clipped it. I got too cocky. I had the world in the palm of my hands. I threw it all away. And I did it again. And I'll continue to do it. I think I blew it there at the end. Oh, I was in second for so long. Ah, but my order's been dropped off. I'm gonna switch over to my second Switch 1 Pro controller, so I can use 3 of them.
Let's check with the chat. See what the chat's saying.
I'm checking the chat. Seeing what the chat's saying. I can't see the chat from here. I guess I'll have to look here. Bouncing on its Switch 2 style for 6 hours. I'll bounce on its Switch 2 style for 6 hours.
recent chat?
I don't know. I haven't paid attention.
Yeah. That could extend. Who knows how far back? All right, let me build a spread here.
Play a game with a lot of cutscenes.
Winner gets beat. Loser goes home. I'm gonna get this in on the spread. Let's take a look. Look at that. Look at that, chat.
This was the one you were using?
Yeah.
Alright, let me. Over here for now. Oh, wait, let me go grab it actually. The second Smash Bros. Pro controller.
Has hit the towers.
Oh, we got it somewhere. Little bit worse for wear, but that's the perfect opportunity because it's been through so much. This is called history, liquid history. Dance with me, children. Wait.
Wait.
You might have to reset, or maybe not. It might be the change controllers option.
Where? Just hit the home button. And then let's do the change grip order. I'll go. Alright. Perfect. I need to stay plugged in. So let's see. Got us each forks to eat these little wingless bits. Or bones.
Oh, I don't want it. Oh, they don't want it.
You don't want any of these? Okay. I'm gonna switch these sides in. This is probably what I think. Underestimate how hungry I was. Oh. You ready? Alright, that's good time. Oh! You're red again. I don't know what constitutes who's blue and who's red. I've never not been blue.
I think it's random. I've been blue and red.
That's what confuses me, is I've never not been blue. And look where that got me. Oh, I got footstooled. Oh, but look who crashed into the wall. Let this be a lesson to you, children. And use my jump to get the shortcut. Or just different path. I actually don't know if it's faster. It feels cool to land, though. See, I don't know if the shortcut changed my placement or just me going fast. Fast fusion? Bowser Jr.
So we've done the fast part, but when's the fusion part?
That's a good point. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. It's a fusion of racing and killing. It's called a link to the past because it links the video game to the player through the use of the controller. Needlessly, when you don't collect anything and you're just in the air, or just feels like you put yourself at risk. I'd say needlessly dangerous, because I do need it to be dangerous, but I've got the need for speed. Most wanted. Fuck! What, I can't swim on the water? It's not that kind of game. You could do that in Mario Kart Worlds. Well, sometimes. I tried to skin the cat there, so to speak. Honestly, my greatest rival in this game is Hubris.
My greatest rival is the other races.
K-Rill, or whatever.
K-Real, I hate that guy.
Yeah. For me, I'm my own worst enemy. I'm letting myself down. Because I'm in the lead, I'm like, alright, I need to have a big lead. And then I do a big jump. I got 7 kids to feed. Missed all those, and now I'm in danger. See, Like here, for me, is just a straight up no jump zone. Like I don't even want to, except for here. Gotta take a shortcut. Oh man, I'm in 8th, I just realized. Because the person next to me had the 8 above it, I'm like, oh man, that person's in 8th. But they landed right next to me, I'm like, oh wait. I know what this means. Ah, cleared it. Ah, land, please. Costing myself. When you cheat at the game, the only person you're cheating is yourself. Ah.
Redwood Forest.
Okay, I think my phone chat is way behind. I was wondering why nobody said anything since talking about your fucking feet.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. I gotta read the chat on that side. There's more people engaging than I thought. I thought we were sitting in silence for a little bit. I think my phone's just, or on mobile, it's fucking up. We should have them bet ultra points on this.
How do you get ultra points?
It's by watching the streams.
Oh, okay.
But you can bet them. They love gambling. Isn't that right, guys? Cheer. Gonna look away from the screen for a second to pull it off. Totally worth it.
Like we can't hear the sound. It's like a sitcom.
Yeah, I'm so used
where
to.
you don't hear the laugh track.
Oh, yeah. Uncanny.
Or how like
Everyone who's watching right now, I know some of you are lurkers. Have yourself be known, and then I'll read through. I'll do a little attendance.
it's kind of how like during the Folsom Prison show that Johnny Cash did in like 1967.
Interesting.
One of his most famous live shows, one of the most famous live albums. He played it at a prison.
That rules.
And in like one of the songs, at least the Folsom Prison Blues, and I think several other times, there are sounds of the audience cheering. But the thing is, those are fake sounds added in post.
Right.
Because the audience was like silent for a lot of the show.
Because they like had to be, if they get
I think
reprimanded.
they're just prisoners. They're like they don't want to like cause a ruckus or something.
Yeah.
So they were like a way quieter like audience that I think the record label wanted.
They say this when it comes to like pro wrestling. I don't know how true it is. It might just be an exaggeration or to make people feel better. But like a wrestling crowd in Japan, the culture there, at least when it comes to wrestling, is like way more polite. Like it's kind of like a graduation where they're like, oh, don't applaud until after the match is over.
Yeah.
But here it's like you want to be allowed the entire time.
Yeah.
So when you watch a match from there, it seems like nobody is interested. But that's just the way it is there.
It's different ethics of kind of like viewership and. I mean, to be fair, I think for a lot of athletes, screaming audiences are kind of distracting.
Yeah, but in wrestling, you're like, you're searching for that reaction.
Yeah,
You
especially
only-
in American wrestling, where part of it is just the kind of performance of it.
Yeah.
Not necessarily just the competition. So I think that could be part of it too.
I'm looking at too many things. And now I'm in first, and the weight of the world is on my
Although
shoulders.
you've gotten better at this game, but I've gotten worse.
I'm better at this than I am at Mario Kart, I think. This is more my speed, literally and figuratively. This is how I see the world, with speed lines. Well, I think you beat me on the last one. I keep fucking myself over.
I'm just kind of cruising. I don't even like.
That's probably a safer strat. So mobile chat's just not gonna catch up. So check over there. when I'm not at risk of exploding. Please just show me the fucking end, man. I'm fighting for my life. You know, when you're in first, everyone's gunning for you. My life stands in the balance. Just want to get first proper one of these times. Fully first place. No asterisks.
No ifs, ands,
No
or buts.
appendages. Yeah. Go down in the history books with a footnote. Go down as a fucking first place winner! In the sky. See, is everyone being nice? I have to. Alright, got it. We're doing assembly right now. Some assembly required. I still got a long way to go. Or it's just over. Okay. Do we want to try? One of us do
Yeah, sure.
championship? Okay. Or listen, you can use a pizza. But now the pressure's really on. All eyes on me. But I know these races like the back of my damn hand now. So I can earn. There's a little gold counter in there. Oh, I should have been holding the fucking boost or the accelerate. I think this might be the best game on the Nintendo Switch too. It's certainly not the worst of the three we played. Okay, it's teaching me. But this is how you got it, okay. At least until I unlock the next cup. And put down the cup. It's me, Luthen Andor. Cassian Andor, you need to go do a Star Wars. Ah, why'd you tell me to jump then? Ah! Sorry, I did sound like a Lego character there for a second. Just beaming by that. With the full screen at my disposal. Sorry, what? X to switch phase? Oh! You can switch your color with the top button. That's why it's fast fusion, because it can go red. Well, that changes fucking everything then.
Yeah, that kind of changes the entire way
Right.
you play. Yeah.
So you can boost all the time. Dude, we were playing on like extra uber hard
And I
mode.
think you get extra boost based on the coin, based on the color of the coin.
Oh,
you get it.
maybe. We were handicapping ourselves for no reason. Well, I guess this is why we should have done the single player. You were wondering what the fusion aspect was. I should have been more inquisitive. I just assumed it was a fun naming scheme. You can just grab him out of there, yeah. Still seems like blue is best. So I've been jumping over some of these boosts as to avoid not getting slowed down. This does kind of sound like Sonic music. It's like Temple. I used to listen to this in Temple all the time.
V.A. Children's Jewish?
When my parents took me to Temple. I wish. I Jew wish. Okay, one coin. I'll wear it with pride. Switch. They should have called the game Fast Switch 2, so you knew that you could switch, and also it's on the Switch 2. Yeah, okay, now I'm fucking feeling the wind in my sails. I'm good. And, excuse me. And grab my coins, get the boost. Not only coins to unlock the cup. Can't put down the cup. But also, fuck you.
Pokemon Legends ZA is $70 currently.
Oh. How do you feel about that? Well, okay, is it 70 on the Switch too? Or
Yes, it does.
okay, so the Switch 1 version might be like 60, or do you think it is for
Probably
both?
be the same. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Switch version is cheaper.
Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Hit the wrong button. See, now I gotta get reacclimated. Grab. Go around the spike ball. No, not now. Get out of here. This is my race. I don't care about the coins. I care about winning. Jump. Just fucking, yeah, just beam us across the finish line. I don't have any more boost, but... Ah, come on. Nice. I feel like I'm there. Too much. And yet somehow not enough. I thought it was... Okay, I'm done. So that's how that works. Yeah, no, the game makes a lot more sense with the fusion aspect of fast fusion. The fast I understood. How many slices did you have?
Oh, you can have the rest.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you eat 4?
Yeah, I was going through mine.
Oh, I saw that you have one on you. I was like, oh, he ate 4 already, like immediate in the first. All right, I'm surpassing K-Rill. All the things I need to know how to do. Guevas del Sol. Oh, did anyone answer the Guevas question? I mean the Pokemon
I got a
Zaza.
phone now.
Oh, of course. See if you can bring up stream on your phone, because my mobile's all just not keeping up.
Wave us as caves. Okay.
Got it. Several caves. I did not need to jump there. Showing off. I'm already going for the coin so that I can get the boost, so. How many was it to unlock the cup? Like 1,000 maybe? Something akin to that? I fusioned at the wrong time. The fusion before the fall.
I have the stream open on my phone, but it doesn't show me any of the chat.
That's strange. Maybe mobile's just fucked. Coins. You're good. Give me the loot. Oh, I got all this from jumping on his head. I think it's just crashing into them in general. That one just happened to be on the dome, off the cuff, off the gnome. Gnome Chomsky home. Who was that guy? Okay. Red boost. I'm going red mode. Okay, so I should jump what he does because he seems to... Whoever's in first, probably K-Rill, King K-Rill, has the right idea when it comes to fast fusion. Oh, now there's some other guy. Jump over here. Fairly certain it's a shortcut. Or it just looks cool. Again, this game's full of sick shit. Sometimes it just is fun to look cool. It's fun for me just to grab a boob plus my penis. Got an attitude. Alright, not enough coins for a proper boost. Come on. Ooh, really pushing your luck here, buddy. Talking to myself. Still on lap 2 or 3. I almost said route 2 or 3. Excuse me. So I wonder if you don't spin out if you're the same color. Doesn't matter now. I guess we'll never know. I did not need to jump for that. Not a single song he needs to be doing all that. Oh, this feels awesome. I know it sounds like a fucking ad for Fast Fusion, but I can't imagine a lot of people are going to play the game. So I need you guys to know how much fun I'm having. By not expressing it, but rather by saying it out loud. That makes it feel genuine. Yeah, there's gonna be a red... Oh, he fucking followed me? Come on. Fuck you. I'm close to the edge. Push me to the edge. Oh, my friends are dead. Perfect. Good coinage. Fuck, I did it too early. I thought I was already on blue. I'm so used to being blue. I hit the wrong... I'm panicking now. I'm throwing hard. Doesn't matter because I won anyway. Still through. Oh, they're just having a conversation. Whole ass combo, cutting it up. Keeping my lead. My liege. I can't, it's only 3 tracks, right? If the next one is the one with the logs, then the answer is yes. Okay, got it. Redwood, fuck. Once I finish this and he comes out of the bathroom, I'll have him do a championship run. And then I'll just scarf down some pizza. I panicked and hit all the buttons at once. Need to hit the top button. It's not super convenient. Like, you need to take your... In theory, you take your finger off the accelerate button, but I don't. I use my index finger, or I use my thumb on the A button. Which is like the GameCube claw way you hold it. No reason. The no reason job. I mean, I appreciate the light effect, because otherwise the car just is red. Just in color. In living color. Red. But the blue on red looks better. Okay, and switch. Alright, come on now. I'm hitting the top button with my index finger because, like, you can't really take your thumb off the accelerate. I mean, you could, but I don't want to have to do it to switch to do my fusion dance. So I haven't, like, crashed into the side too hard, but it doesn't seem like that really kills you or stops you as much as you think it would. In something akin to F-Zero.
I think it takes away some of your boost, though.
Maybe.
These laps really are long.
But also just... Yeah. But there's only 3 of them, and there's only 3 races. The jump really gives you a lot of opportunity to just leap and bound over these people. These freaks. Competitors are not people. You may think there's a human behind that car, but I assure you, if you could hear what they say, they are not people. I didn't get any of that boost down. Jump. Switch back to red. Camera's really fighting me. Not letting him pass. Switch. I get it. It's because the switch. That's why it's called that. Fuck. Damn.
Alright, I've got a fun activity for the chat. Alright, I'm about to check in for my flight home tomorrow.
Exciting stuff.
Alright, what are we calling? Is it a middle seat? Is it a window? Is it an aisle? What are they gonna give me?
Just did a poll for this? Oh, we're just... Come on! Come on! Oh, it's not
it?
even the final lap. Alright, overdid myself a little bit.
I don't pay for the seat, I just thug it out.
Mm-hmm.
But I am like 6'2".
Normally fly Southwest and they don't even have assigned seats. You just get there.
They just like,
yeah,
it's so
I thought
funny.
that was uniform because I've only ever flown Southwest.
I remember one
but
time I flew Southwest, I think, and they said, "Oh, you just pick your own seat." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
yeah, I didn't know that was not. I didn't know that was like
I feel like
not the
that's
popular
gotta
way
be,
guy.
There's got to be some cartoonish ass situations that arise from that.
Yeah, I mean, when we flew to Vegas, like my roommate was way in the back, and then Tia was behind me. It was the closest we can get. And we were watching something together on my phone, so I led my headphones through like the back of the seat, and tried to like prop my phone up on the headrest so that we could both see it. But now I know.
Or were you just not able to sit together?
Yeah,
Okay.
we were the last group to board.
Okay. And
A very wet
Are
game.
people like assholes enough that basically what happens when you're the last group, you just see a bunch of empty middles with the aisles and windows already picked?
Yeah.
That's gotta be so annoying.
I mean, when I'm by myself, I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I'll sit anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, I can deal with it.
I guess I didn't fly with people as much. All right, I think I just... Why am I... No! 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 Did I get... Oh, my God. Clip that, please. That's 3 first places.
I want to pay $13 for Wi-Fi.
Oh, God. All right. Anything cool? Cool ceremony? I'll take a cool ceremony. Doesn't really stand out as much when there's only 3 cars you can really pick. Check out Mecha
I got an
Goya.
aisle. Fuck
Can
yeah.
anyone lock in aisle? They said middle. Aisle, middle. A Neil Nation in the chat. Okay, so yeah, I think King Bill said aisle. Congrats.
He wins 100 million ultra points.
Well, I can't do it without a... Oh. Okay, stacking up. 0.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense because you only got a couple hundred. I was like, is that?
Yeah.
Like, are you gonna have to play this like 6 times?
So we can do another cup. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
Let me
cool,
see.
cool.
But I'm gonna give you the opportunity
Yeah.
to do championship
Okay.
while I have some pizza. You're good. Sub and Sonic. This is 1985 to 2025. I know that means like they've been in business for that long, but it makes it seem like they're shutting down this year. Pick your own seat, walks in the cockpit. I just want to say hi. Wait, did you pick the second cup for championship?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay, so this is entirely new courses.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Hey, because those are the top button. Because there's like physics when you're in the air. When
I think
there's
I've
a,
already forgotten all the control. This arc is boot. I still have to do that.
because there's a ramp that like sends everyone in the air, and there are physics. It just looks like they're all like tossed in the air and just thrown. Whoa! Ooh. I see where you were going. Now that's some. I looked away for a second. But I could see what you were going for that one time. I fuck with the vision and concept. This is Dry Ruins. It truly is a gamer's paradise. I'm gonna so much picture and watch on this.
So how do you get those coins that are super high up?
You gotta jump into them. I know they've made an Amish Paradise that doesn't have the same. Like from a parody standpoint, you would want it to sound like the original. Just saying, has anyone out there ever made Gamers Paradise? I think there's untapped potential there. Living in the game. I like how because that's the chorus, the only word that's changed is gangster. Everything else is the same. Been living without wives, living in a gamer's paradise. I guess I need to know the actual lyrics of Gangster's Paradise more so.
Get coins for extra lives, living in a
That
gamer's
rules.
paradise.
That rules actually. I mean, it's becoming my life is like a video game. Alright, second. Still a chance to get first overall. What do you think of the local pizza joint?
Pretty good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very Papa John's after cheese.
Yeah, they just grab them from the Papa John's dumpster and they put it in the box. And just scotch it as my own cooking.
I remember that like infamous like worst restaurant in the world, where like a lot of the stuff they served was just reheated frozen food or something like that.
Well, that's what they said about Chuck E. Cheese in the pandemic, because they would get like slices. And I think that turned out not being true.
I think the truth was that what they do is they have these like super safe pizza cutters, and what they do is they just kind of fuck up the shape of the pizza because they don't want to use actual knives. But on some level, I'm like, why not just use actual like pizza cutters?
Is it because they hire a lot of children?
I guess that might be part of it. They don't want kids cutting their fingers off or whatever.
There's a lot of 8-year-olds in the
when I
back.
was a kid, I always assumed that if I cut my fingers off or something like that, the adults in my life would be like, well, tough shit, idiot. You know what I mean?
Well, I worked at the movie theater. You had to be 18 to use the pizza cutter, but we still had it. And the, not manager, but the person in charge on floor right now trusted me. And she's like, listen, I'm going to let you cut this pizza with this pizza cutter. I'm very busy.
You're diming on her, bro. You're diming on her.
And she said, like, can you do this? Can you use this pizza cutter without hurting yourself? And I'm like, dude, I'm not a baby.
Yeah.
Of course I can. And then she walked away, and I used it, and I cut my hand open. And I was just kind of, I was just kind of standing there like, well, I don't want to ask her for a Band-Aid. I was kind of embarrassed.
Yeah.
She was right. I couldn't handle it. I wasn't ready for it.
How'd you cut yourself?
It was, okay, maybe hand open is not. It's like the, I wanted to say hand because saying finger makes it seem like way more severe, but it was just like the side of the, oh, man.
I'm like accustomed by Mario Kart to like go for that because it's just kind of fun to hit the banner.
Yeah.
You don't get punished for it, but now I'm getting punished for it. But you saw that, like I literally right after hitting it, I just went for it again, subconsciously.
Instinctively.
Because whenever I'm like on like like Neo old Bowser City or whatever, or Neo Bowser City, like I just go for it. Oh my god. That's me forgetting which button is which.
Yeah.
And jumping when I should boost and boost.
It feels good to jump.
If you jump when you boost, you're gonna have a bad time.
Or double jump for the beat.
Oh, I could have gone for that. I don't have the eye for shortcuts that you do.
I feel like I'm just constantly boosting, so I need to process whatever just shows up ahead of me. I don't plan that far ahead.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Hey, I guess Deltarune had. I didn't see a whole lot of talks, but I guess I prefer
I've heard
that.
a lot of people saying like, "Oh, Deltarune spoilers, blah 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 blah."
Yeah, I'm glad I haven't heard anything.
I'm not sure what I think I'm gonna have to replay the first 2 chapters again.
Yeah, it's been. I mean, it's been a year for me, and even then, it's like I don't really
It's been
remember.
3.5 years for me.
Yeah.
Like, bro, all I remember is like Spamton. I don't think I ever beat Spamton.
Mhm.
I think I might have beaten Jebel.
That's the thing is that I did all the secret bosses up to a point, or up to like the new game release.
But I remember, yeah.
But I kind of want to get some distance from the game as well, so that like, you know, chat can help me with the secret boss. Not help me with the boss, but help me find it. Because, you know, if they didn't tell me where the secret boss was, I wouldn't have just accidentally stumbled across it.
I think one thing that's also tricky, I'm pretty sure that Deltarune Chapter 2 had like alternate paths or something. Did it?
You can make decisions about like who you had back at the bait. I think I got hiccups. Oh, I love pizza too much. I can't put down the cup.
I can't put down the slice. Can't put down the slice.
We're just knocking out these parody songs. We just put us in a room for an hour. We can think of at least
Eat
3
your
or 4.
heart out. Eat your heart out. What was his name? Not
Weird Al.
What is Weird Al? But
Computer
I'm thinking
nerd,
of, like,
Brock
Computer
Baker.
Nerd, Computer Nerd. That was
Yeah.
the guy I was thinking of. Make Me Bad 305.
The Key of Awesome.
White Boy 7th Street. Did he actually make? I forget if that guy was actually like he made parody songs.
I don't know. Some of these I don't know. When I was a kid, it was like, yeah, Computer Nerd 01. And then I pivoted to Brock Baker, I guess. And they were like Nintendo tubers that would make parodies of songs. To the Key of Awesome. I do sort of miss the liberal use of the term awesome.
Epic face is in my can. It's funny when Your Favorite Martian just started doing like song covers.
Yeah.
So they did like a Love the Way You Lie cover.
Is that the one where he's Mario and Zelda, or is that somebody that I used to know?
I think that was, I forget.
Yeah.
But no, I'm pretty sure the Love the Way You Lie cover, if it wasn't, maybe it was a different song. They didn't have like, they started doing like song covers that
Right.
were not played as a joke.
No. That you.
Excuse me.
You got what I need.
Get like turns all over the shit.
It's fine. The couch has seen worse.
What's that stain from?
I have to assume it's like soda of some sort. You know how it's one thing to like have a cup and then go, oh, and then a little bit comes out. Do you know how defeated it is for an entire full cup to just...
When I was 12, I was so excited. I was, one of my favorite things to do back then was watch, TV shows on my laptop and drink soda. I love soda.
Right, 2 favorite things.
My 2 favorite
It's a
things.
gamer's paradise.
It's a gamer's paradise. So I think I put on literally like South Park, and I poured some soda, and I was drinking, and then I I guess kind of like accidentally passed it down my glass.
Yeah.
And it fell all over the keyboard and it broke the laptop. And telling my parents that it happened,
That's awful.
not fun.
I guess the prototype to rage baiting. I mean, there's an idea that's existed for a while. I thought of this bit because we had these when I was at my dad's place, these chocolate milks, these Yoo-hoo boxes that are like, they're like juice boxes except it's chocolate milk. It's got a little straw peeking out of it. And I was like, oh, it'd be funny if I went like, oh, like fake squeezing it and then and being like, and like squeezing it onto the couch. So I was like, oh, it'd be funny that I don't do it. But then I guess I squeezed too hard and I genuinely did it.
I've been in that
so
exact
it made it even worse because it, like, I couldn't defend my, like, it looked intentional. It sounded intentional because the crux of the bit was, what if it sounded intentional but I didn't do it?
Yeah.
But then I just ended up doing it, so I just intentionally, maliciously sprayed chocolate milk on the couch. Unintentionally, but still. There's no way to prove my case. The evidence was mounting against me.
I mean, the anything you could have said, it could just been like, well, you were intentionally being careless.
Yeah.
I don't know.
My dad was not a calm man, so it didn't really matter.
I'm trying to think. I feel like I've been in like a very similar situation, but I forgot which one it was.
Or you're like saying something purposefully obtuse that people like genuinely think you believe, and then as soon as you go back, you're like, no, I'm not actually, and they're like, oh yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of like there's like a really good example. Well, I guess one thing that occasionally happens. often when people tell me not to do something or to be watchful of doing something by accident, I'll often make the exact mistake they're warning me of not doing.
Because you're thinking too hard.
I was like moving. I was moving like a giant, like I think a trombone case or something. And I was told, "Oh, be careful, you don't hit any of the cars." And immediately there, I kind of, what's the word? I hesitated and I like dinged the car a little bit. I don't think I left a mark. And I was like, oh shit. It's like, oh great. Yeah, let me like immediately do the exact opposite of what I'm supposed to do, right when I'm actually not to, or whatever.
Just pulls off.
I feel way better now. I get you watching. I forgot. Because that human's got to eat and all that. Alright.
Actually, almost. Just a friend. And you said you just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Don't do nothing yet. Alright, now do nothing. Or hit the... Rather do something. Because now we have a new course for multiplayer. And maybe even more depending on how much gold we get from this.
Congratulations!
Gongler!
Wongler.
Zero. Shout out Zero. Okay. Dump it. Keep going. Keep dumping it. That's a lot. The amount you made in the cup makes up for the second place, so then, yeah, that's way more. Okay. What's in the fusion shot? Interesting. Guess I gotta keep playing this game until I 100% it. I'll see what the other modes are, but... We got another league. Oh, I guess you don't necessarily need to buy them as long as you play them in single player.
No, I bought.
You bought this?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's buy that. But let's also do Indigon? Indignant.
I think it's Indigon.
It's the Octagon, but it's Indigo. She looks so big from this angle, like a deer-like character. I do think it's like the perspective of the camera that it's wider. That's why her feet look so big when we put it over there.
Warped ass camera. It can look ridiculous.
3, 2, 1.
What car are you driving?
This is the Zebra with the C.
Ooh, is that new? Is that always in the main four? Okay, I haven't played in a little bit. I have to remember how the game works. You think it's like riding a bike, like you never forget, but no.
Forget.
I didn't think I would. What the fuck? Put that away.
Hi, Monilla. You might not be watching at this point.
No, it's in the chat, but... Oh! We're good. Gotta listen to the sultry tones of Fast Fusion. I keep saying see, my car is just already red on the outside, so whenever I see the blue and I'm already blue, I instinctively like switch because I think I'm red. If that's making any sense at all.
No, I know exactly.
Yeah. Outside of the context of this game, not so much. Oh, I got spun midair. Oh, God. This camera's on the VR. Kind of sounds like a modern Pokemon battle theme.
Like weird evil thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh! Whoa.
either some Ether Foundation shit or some like End of
Yeah.
Scarlet and Violet shit. Like either Ultra Beast or Paradox Pokemon.
I think it's like I'm thinking of the Sword Shield battle theme when you're in the arena. I gotta stop getting spun when I'm about to hit the ground because of my nose dive. And that does the damage to me. And that affects us.
When will you realize that your actions have consequences?
Yeah, he was right. Classic Sonic is better. I stand by Sammy. Hashtag I stand with Sammy. Sammy! I'm on your tail. Let me switch to blue again. Whoa! He's right on our tail! Oh, I was. Red, blue, you, two, red. I'm like tilting my head trying to... keep my boost when I really need it. Really? Really, truly outrageous. Ah. There's one step ahead of me. I keep wanting to quote Tim Robinson's Friendship, which is the movie I saw on Wednesday? No, I guess it was Tuesday. I just had the time. Damn. It's my off season. That's such a boy car. Which one? The one on the right? The new one? The Zebra? The Zebra? Oh, K-Real is back. See blue. Ah, thanks for boosting me. I see blue already. That's what I was going to say. Then I blew it. I blew it. Oh, I see. Got red for Phil. Can I boost myself back up? I did get red for Phil. Because red is Phil. I all of a sudden have very strong stance about whether or not red or blue is better.
There's a whole TV show about that.
You're right. It's called Breaking Bad. It's called The West Wing. If you think about it, everything. Star Wars, politics, video games. It's all about the quest of which one's better, red or blue.
Icy flavors.
True. Well, I mean, we all know that blue raspberry is far superior to cherry.
Well, that's the whole debate.
Well, where do you fall in this debate?
I think I'm actually a blue raspberry guy.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like I would usually get cherry more, but that's always because blue raspberry feels like a special case. Like that's to mix it up. Like cherry's what you go to by default.
Well, for
blue
me,
raspberry
honestly,
mixes
like
it up.
I don't remember the last time I've gotten one.
Are raspberries even blue? Like what is that?
No, this is why it's blue raspberry.
Like,
Raspberry
what even is that flavor? Like what is that from?
is made up.
Yeah, what even is the cherry?
I guess it's just raspberry flavor colored blue, so you don't mix it up with cherry. Same thing with like grape flavored things. Like they don't taste like grape; they taste like purple.
I know the reason banana flavored things tasted that way is because it's based on like the old kind of banana. I forget what it's called.
The old kind of? What do you mean?
So basically, there was a breed of, there was like a certain kind of I forget how genetic cloning for plants works, but there was basically all the bananas that were eaten for a while were identical, and they still are.
Right.
And it was basically a certain kind of, I guess, genetic banana. I don't know the terminology here. That was super popular, but I think there was just either some sort of parasite that just literally wiped them all out. And because there's no genetic diversity among those bananas, you know, they just went extinct.
Right.
So we had to go. So people had to like start selling, like find a new kind of banana to be the basic kind of universal banana.
Yeah. I thought the flavor was just made up.
And the new banana is like a little bit less sweet or whatever, slightly different taste and stuff like that. But that's
I didn't know there was a banana update. I wasn't privy to this.
There was this is before we were born, to be fair.
Right, the banana patch.
I think it's probably like, I don't know. I mean,
Is this like olden times, or is this like they did this in the 70s?
This is the 20th century.
Okay.
So like, you know, like banana flavored candy still kind of is more based on those bananas and stuff, allegedly. But I don't know. I mean,
Well, we have a taste of a previous time though.
I said it.
But I mean, when it comes to the icy debate, I can't remember the last time I've gotten one icy flavor. Like if there's three, I just mix the three.
I don't get ices anymore.
Well, I just mean like if I see an icy machine, I'm gonna put everything in it. I'm gonna cherry and blue raspberry. Why can't two bad bitches coexist?
Because the existence of another bad bitch immediately makes onlookers think about which bitch is the bad bitch, you know?
It threatens the ecosystem.
There's only so much badness to go around, I suppose.
Right. The freakosystem. Thanks, man. I want to hit that laugh track, but I can't take my I can't
too locked in.
I can't put down the cup. Oh. There we go. Is that okay? Laugh track's still playing.
It was a really funny joke.
Most pineapple flavors taste good but never accurate. I don't like how pineapple tastes. Okay. Did I overcome some kind of odds here? I'm in for... Okay, I just gotta keep the first. You're tied with second with X Dale. Dale X Reader. Fan shit. Tempesta. This is where fucking Obi-Wan went to talk to the Caminos. Sorry, I think the planet's called Camino. They're called the... I don't remember. El Camino.
Is that the Breaking Bad kind of movie thing?
Yeah, I was talking about fucking Obi-Wan going to Camino to talk to the long neck aliens that have the clones. I don't remember what they're called. They might just be called the Caminos, or the Caminoids. Because they live on Camino, which I forgot until I said it out loud. It's one of those muscle memory things.
I should just watch Star Wars.
Yeah, I mean, just to get it over with, just to like form your own.
Like, let me just like have this in my cultural repertoire.
Yeah.
Like, let me say this is like that thing that happened in Star Wars. I think I'd have an easier time communicating to a lot of people if I did.
Maybe. That's what I don't get is that, like, for a while, that's, like, the meme of, like, the nerdy thing.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Well,
but, like,
I think we've talked about this, but it's funny. You know, a lot of kid shows you watch as a kid, they often conflated nerd culture with Trekkies.
yeah.
So I remember I was watching Stoked. And
Right.
They have a whole episode where there's a Star Trek convention.
Yes.
At the hotel, and that Trekkies is a thing that
Yeah, they
was
mentioned
not,
Trekkies by name in the show.
Did they? I think it was a fictional kind of like Star Trek thing.
Yeah.
But
I think they call them Trekkies.
You might be
Pretty
right.
sure,
or
because
not.
I was pretty taken aback by that when it happened.
Okay, so you might be right.
I haven't watched Stoked in a while.
Yeah, he made a whole video on it.
Right,
so.
but that was years ago.
But like, with that being said, I think the Trekkie shit is just not a thing that was passed down to the next generation in the same way Star Wars was, at least. Because you don't have the same kind of Trekkie phenomenon among the youth in the same way.
Well, the thing for me is that, like, Star Trek is, like, it was a popular show, but it was, like, a TV show. And a lot of the fandom at the time was just, like, you know, a show that's no longer on. And it's a lot harder, I think it's a lot nerdier to be a fan of a show that isn't on anymore, as opposed to, like, a movie that came out in the 70s, you know? Because, like, saying Star Wars is nerdy as if it's, like, not one of the most popular films of all time. Like, I think that's interesting.
Yeah.
Not that I'm, like, against it, you know, like, becoming defensive, but I always thought it strange that, like, that's the example of something. Because nerdy is inherently niche.
Yeah.
But Star Wars is the least niche thing you could be into.
Yeah.
They show that shit to
I
toddlers.
guess in the sense that, like, Star Wars as a pop culture bastion. Like, if you're in... Like among all sorts of interests, I guess being a movie nerd isn't the only interest out there. So
Right.
you're a Star Wars nerd if you like movies, as opposed to someone who doesn't really like movies or TV shows. It's just like, I don't know, like fishing or something.
Right. That's a normal hobby.
Like a normal person. I think normal people like football
Right.
and fishing or something.
Well, I think just the idea of, like, dressing up to go to a premiere is an inherently nerdy thing. But, like, also when everyone dressed up for Barbenheimer, dressed up in their Barbie costumes, so a bunch of people being like, oh, can we normalize this? Can this be a thing? It's like, people have been trying to have it, people have been doing this forever.
Yeah.
You just used to make fun of them for it.
Yeah.
I love dressing up for a movie premiere. Or at least having a themed outfit. It just depends if it's one of the socially acceptable things to be. Okay, well, that really fucked me over at the end. I did not get first place overall. Rubble. It sort of sounds like the Star Spangled Banner for a bit, but like metal style. Please stand for the national anthem. Damn, X-Dale got us again. Classic rival. Alright, so now we have just enough to get the third cup, to get the World Cup. Wait, never mind. What was it automatically? Okay, Argium. This is new to everyone. I use the opportunity to jump on into my New York style cheesecake delicious sweet treat.
When did you get that?
I got it with the pizza. I got myself something on the side. Cheesecake's always been my favorite. I say that every stream.
Oh, sorry, I should get a coaster.
Okay, I'll put on for him. I ate this faster than I thought. I'm very excited about cheesecake.
Guangzhou, city of 10-15 million people.
knocked out in one day. Actually, we're in space.
What the fuck? We're in space?
Oh. Well,
Yeah, you eat that fast. Impressed. Dude, I just did it again. That was actually unintentional. I just pressed L by accident because I forgot which was the boost button.
I fusioned too early. I fusioned all over the place prematurely.
Curious, have you played Mass Effect?
No,
Okay.
I haven't, but I'm like familiar with it.
Yeah, because I've recently started playing it.
With the first one?
Yeah, the first one.
Were those 360 exclusive for like a little bit?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because I know like PS3 had really difficult infrastructure for third parties to make games.
Yeah.
So Microsoft kind of like published that. But yeah, no, like I definitely had a bunch of friends that played it at the time, and I would like go over to their house and watch them play it. That and Skyrim,
I
yeah.
remember when I was a kid, when we got my Wii U, I think my dad bought some games for himself, just like thinking like, oh, maybe I'll play it. And I think one of the games he got was Mass Effect 3, and he never played that much of it. I don't think his heart was all in it or whatever.
Yeah. I know people really dislike Mass Effect 3, but the only thing I heard was that the ending.
The
like,
ending, I think.
Yeah, but is the game like okay up until that point?
I wouldn't know, but I assume it is. You know what's interesting? I always like it when I try it. I think I'm hesitant to try a new series because I think often when you try a new game and you're not feeling it, I think what I want to do is like I try to trudge through it.
Yeah.
Just to see, it's like, okay, do I just need to give this a good try? Do I need to kind of give it some time? So often, I think because of that, I do often see things through. But often I'll treat games that I'm playing as kind of annoying to play. It's like, oh, I gotta fucking put an hour into
That's
this
how I
game
feel with
today.
some stream series. I'm like, oh, if a major game's coming out, I'll play it, even if it's not necessarily my thing. But then I have to like weigh my options. Like, okay, is it even worth me playing it if I'm like if nothing enjoyable is happening on screen?
Yeah.
So I was like 3 or 4 streams into Starfield, and I was like waiting for something to happen, and I just gave up on it because I don't like leaving games unfinished. Right?
Yeah, me
If
neither.
I start a game on stream specifically, I want to finish it on stream. But
Also,
some games are just like it's not even worth it.
Also, a big thing is that if you leave a game unplayed for a while, it's like you're not even really playing it to the extent where it's like let's say you play a game and you stop for 6 months.
Right.
And then you pick it up, especially if it's a narrative game. You're not really seeing the full picture.
Right.
And the reason I
I
know
try to
that
make it.
is when I was 13, I tried playing Ace Attorney games.
Right.
And I would always finish them because, I thought they were fun, they were cute, but I never paid enough attention to the story. So I was always I just had to have a guide open at all times.
Right.
So I remember a few years ago, I realized I never finished Miles Edgeworth. And what I had gotten halfway through the final case. And so I opened it up and I tried picking it up and I thought, okay, and I played for a few minutes and I had no idea what they were talking about. I had no investment in anything. And I thought to myself, like, yeah, this is not even playing the game.
Yeah.
So I started it from scratch.
Probably, yeah.
And actually, basically, the rule I give
Damn!
myself
Oh, that would have been.
for Ace Attorney is that I never go
I
like
did the
2
youth
days without playing a little bit. Or at the very least, if I'm in the middle of a case, I never go more than a couple days without playing it because you need to have it fresh in your memory. If you want to feel stupid, because if you want to feel smart, because like a lot of people say, "Oh man, I could never play that game on my own without a guide or whatever."
Yeah.
And often you can. You just need to give it the proper amount of attention because it's not always. It can be tricky when you miss out on certain plot points and you're not sure how to get out of a certain thing.
There was this bit in Pokemon Diamond where after like the 5th or 6th gym, you need to go back to a previous town and go to a specific library to talk to Rowan and Dawn to like start the Dialga side quest. Yeah. But like I had stopped playing the game for so long and transferred Pokemon out and then into Heart Gold and then back that me and my friend Caden had to go through the guide and like reverse engineer where I was. Like we had to just like, okay, did you do this gym? Did you do this thing?
Oh god.
because there's nothing in the game that points you in that direction.
Yeah, I guess they kind of just assume you go there because you got surf.
Yeah.
Maybe they say one thing that, oh, you go to Byron next or whatever, but that's like,
Right.
you know,
Well, you can't get to Sunny Shore until you do the Dialga quest, and you can't do that until you go to Canalave City.
Yeah.
But I just didn't know like I was supposed to do that because I didn't know where I was. I
How
couldn't look.
old were you?
Oh, if I beat the Elite Four in that game in 2010, I was 9.
Okay, because I remember as when I got Pokemon Diamond when I was maybe 6.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I was 6, so I could read a little bit, but I think I would. It's not necessarily that I couldn't understand the logic of a sentence I was reading or the sentences I was reading.
Yeah.
But I think my attention would wane a lot faster. So even basic instructions, I would just kind of, you know, just tune it out.
Right.
So basically, I never got past Jubilife City, or I was stuck on it for several weeks. Because what you had to do, you had to talk to a bunch of clowns and they give you the Pokedex or whatever.
Yeah.
But, you know, even that was just too much for me. I didn't really, I mean, it's like, that was just music to my ears.
It's interesting the games that parents choose to push back on, because it's only just like whatever the most popular game is like dangerous because it's popular.
Yeah.
But games like, I mean, Pokemon is a big part of like me learning how to read.
Yeah. Well, I know a lot of people, especially people who speak English as a second language. And they say that they learned a lot of English from video games.
Yeah. And then like something like Minecraft, that's the reason as a kid, like I know all the divisibles of 64 because I needed to.
Yeah.
And like the reason like, oh, it can get the area of a 4x3 is like, okay, I'm just picturing the house in my head. And that's why I think there's like an educational game of Minecraft now, because a lot of kids probably do use it to figure out.
I know how glass is made, kinda.
Yeah.
I know what obsidian is.
I was a fan of Minecraft and Steven Universe.
I know how to build
in
portals
school
to hell.
when they showed us a bunch of rocks and it was like Peridot, obsidian. I'm like, oh my god. Lapis is in both.
I remember as a kid, like this was like right when Minecraft was still, I don't think it had just been officially released.
Mm-hmm.
I think I heard someone say obsidian. I thought like, I'm the only person in this room who knows what that is.
Yeah. That's the thing, is that whenever I hear people talk about like, oh man, Minecraft content creators back in the day, the people they always list off did like modded game modes or like hardcore or Hunger Games. No, I was watching people play that game in alpha before there was a hunger meter.
I love one of my favorite series was Paul Soares Jr.'s Minecraft Survive and Thrive series, and that started I think in early 2010 maybe.
Yeah.
Because it was still Emerald Grass Alpha.
It was like late 09, early 010.
Yeah. Yeah, it was probably early mid 010 because I mean, the game still had, at that point the game had, you know, like life, it was in alpha, it wasn't in dev anymore.
Yeah.
It's so crazy because those eras of the game are treated as eras, when in fact they lasted 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
Well, alpha lasted, I think about a year, maybe 6 months.
I remember also like if you didn't have torches, the game was just pitch black. Like it doesn't have the same kind of
And
like stars.
It didn't have the gradient lighting back then, so it had just hard lighting. So some blocks are just like visibly lighter than others. You know, I always wanted to play alpha Minecraft just for fun, but you know what the big limiting factor is? It's the fact that you can't sprint. So annoying.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think the fact that like non-stackable food is annoying. I don't know. There's something very charming to me about old Minecraft.
I always like the idea of like, oh, finally I'm gonna, alright guys, I'll do it this time, I'll stream Minecraft. But I have, because I went to a retro game place not that long ago, I picked up Minecraft for the Xbox 360. So when I like have my Xbox just not connected to the internet and then just like load up Minecraft for the 360, whatever version of Minecraft that was, and do that
I remember
instead.
seeing my friend, they had Minecraft for the 360. This was back before, Minecraft 3 for the 360 was like a year behind regular Minecraft in terms of updates.
Oh yeah, and mobile was a completely different game.
So I was so into it because it was the old kind of world generation. It was completely different. You know, I don't know, for some reason looking at pictures of Minecraft houses built in alpha with just wood planks gives me like this warm tummy feeling. It's so cute.
Did you ever play PC games like as an adolescent?
adolescent, like what age? Like 10 to 12?
Yeah.
Most,
In those earlier teens.
so I started
suppose.
playing Minecraft when I was 10.
Yeah.
I started playing Terraria when I was 10. This is back 2011. I think then that's when I made a Steam account. I made a Steam account for Terraria.
Yeah.
I think I first played TF2 like right at the end of 5th grade.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even get to land yet.
But I don't think I
Sucked me
really
out of
had
there.
that many Steam games until like mid 6th grade. I also didn't have a lot of money to spend on
Yeah,
this
because I
stuff,
didn't get like a laptop of my own until like basically the last year of school. So I would.
Senior year?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I would I would have my Xbox and I would play like Minecraft when it was the behind version, because I have a lot of fondness for Minecraft on console, even though it was like always a year behind on updates, and probably still is. Maybe I might be a little.
No, it's all consolidated to Bedrock.
Yeah. Just Bedrock's the superior version, but nobody wants to have this
It kind
conversation.
of runs better. To be
Yeah,
fair.
I just
but
like.
there's still like weird things about it that are.
I think it
annoying.
controls better. But yeah, like I would watch my favorite tubers play like GTA and Minecraft, and I could do that, but then they would play like Gmod, and there was just nothing. I tried playing that one Xbox game, Project Spark, that is like a custom. You can like it's just a game builder
Was
game.
that the one where they're like you can make your own Conquer game? Or
Yeah,
something like that.
where I would play like prop hunt in that game
Uh-huh.
because we didn't have Gmod because all we had was console.
Yeah.
So there were a lot of PC games that like I really wanted to play but weren't on console. So I wanted Gmod on console so bad. I understand why you can't do that.
I never really got console other than Nintendo console. The first console I got that wasn't a Nintendo one was a PlayStation. When I was, I think it was my 13th birthday. But I never used it much. I got it for Persona 4. I basically wanted to play the Persona, the Sony games that my friends liked. So I got Persona and I got Kingdom Hearts because neither of those were on Nintendo's Super Nintendo. I also got GTA 5, but I didn't get that far into it. But I just never really played it much. To the point where my parents were kind of mad at me. They're like, "Why did you never really use it?"
Yeah. For the one or the 360?
The 360.
Yeah.
I mean, the PS3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is actually, and I never actually owned a Microsoft console. And nowadays, there's like no reason to, because Xbox is like everything you can do on Xbox, you can do on PC.
Yeah, if you want Game Pass, you could play the games on PC. You can still
Like,
get
that's
the
what I don't like get. I mean, I guess you know, it seemed that exclusive used to be a big factor of why you sell consoles a certain way.
And I don't believe people when they say exclusives don't matter anymore, because I mean we're playing Fast Fusion right now on the Switch too. Is the reason we got the Switch 2 is to play Fast Fusion.
Well, Nintendo definitely does the bargaining. They're like, okay, you want to play our games, play our console,
Right.
you know?
Or even like I got a PS5. I mean it was part of a stream deal, but also like I got a PS5 so I could play Astrobot. Like video games are the games. You know, the games are the most important thing.
But like,
Exclusives-
what exclusives does Microsoft have at this point?
That's what I'm. Yeah.
Because I mean, I remember like
Well, they bought out a bunch of companies.
when the Xbox One came out. They're like, "Oh, you can play Sunset Overdrive."
I don't know why my camera up?
But that's like it. Like, I don't know. I think part of it, one of the reasons that exclusives aren't as common anymore is nowadays.
Thought that was a ramp.
I think the hardware of different consoles works similarly enough that it's not super hard to cross things over.
Right. Oh, I didn't.
As
I made it though. I exploded and I made it.
Like the PS1 and the N64 worked very different.
Yeah, and even the PS3 and the 360. They tried to do like the PS3 was more powerful at the time, but it was really hard to like make discs for it or something.
Yeah.
So most companies didn't even bother.
One of the things that always pissed me off about the PS3 is that some models were backwards compatible and some weren't,
Yeah.
and that's always driven me nuts.
The 360 was like that with the later black models that didn't just stop working because of the red.
Why? I don't know. I mean, there's probably like an actually like good tech reason for it,
Yeah.
but it still makes me mad because I really wanted to have a backwards compatible PlayStation so I can play older games, you know? Especially because back then I was definitely a guy who liked collecting physical copies of games. So I wanted a physical copy of Persona 4 to play on my PS3, but I couldn't do that.
15,000. All right. Hold on. What is?
We don't get coins when we play multiplayer, I think.
Yeah. What is superhero mode? What is?
Finish first, do not crash, jumping decreases boost energy.
Oh, do not. Okay. Huh? I'll try. Finish first, do not crash. And then the rest just, like, tell you about the... Got it. Finish first, do not crash. So what makes it superhero mode is we're doing a passive... Sorry. We're doing a pacifist run. Well, what constitutes as crashing? Is me dying? Can I make other people crash? Am I allowed to murder in this pacifist route?
Am I allowed to merge without looking at the cosmos?
It's just... In the future, you could have cars like this, but also you can watch whatever funny movie you want on the dash. I think the reason, like, legitimately accidentally, I feel at home here, or I'm semi-good at the game, is because it does feel and look a lot like the Episode 1 Pod Racer game that I played a ton, like, for hours last year.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. It kind of looks like a Star Wars.
Yeah, it looks like Pod Racer, yeah. Honestly, like, for me, like you said, like, oh, watching the Star Wars movies, like, so much of Star Wars is mixed media. Wait, am I just... I paused, but is it gonna... Okay, got it. Finish first, don't crash. Got it. It's the not crashing part that's getting me.
3, 2, 1.
I would recommend starting the way I started, which is playing the Lego Star Wars games. They'll really give you the cliff notes on what you need to know. It's like this, it's like... I always compare games to other things, but like the red and white floor, it's like Pod Racer Sonic Heroes. It just looks like the Sonic Heroes map. Oh. What? Oh, sir, he crashed into me. Run it back. Gotta get rid of these hiccups, though. Oh, it's not gonna help. They made it worse. I'm fighting it. Okay. I see. Made a tactical error. Run it back, run it back. This time it's for real.
3, 2, 1.
For some reason, I'm like at certain times in this stage specifically, I hear the music and I'm like, this is not the fucking music for this game. Like, what is
It
this?
sounds like Geometry Dash or something. Or like some other Flash game. Oh, I need to go fast in real life. Freaking hiccups. Not fair. Oh, I can't make it, door stuck. That had nothing to do with me. But, okay, so the boost is tied to the shield. And the more I boost, the weaker I am. I see. So don't boost as much. I will get the boost when I need it. Or don't use the... Whoa, the damn intros make you playing Welcome Tour. I hope he likes it. He might.
I hope he enjoys the like rumble sensitivity game.
If you're playing it not on stream, it's probably way more convenient.
It's probably kind of fun.
Yeah.
Like it's like okay, I don't have to like.
I
set
find
up
it
the
kind of
camera.
fun.
I'm so proud of myself for that last angle game. What the fuck?
I'm fine. I got out of bounds, I guess. I went to, you wanna try? I gotta deal with this fucking... I gotta fix myself. I am not a fish. I'm not a fish. What the fuck? You instantly jumped and boosted and you did like a spin in the air.
That was kind of cool though.
Yeah. Honestly, if that sign wasn't there. I normally hold it like when 2 starts. Because it's just on the cusp.
Oh, the rumble on this really does feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It needs to be fucking burped or something. Oh,
Got
God.
it.
Describe what you're feeling right now.
I'm enjoying the rumble. So what's the shield? Like my...
I think the shield is just tied to the boost. So the more you boost, the weaker you get. So if someone like bumps into you like now because you have no shield, it's probably gonna kill you. You gotta come in first and not crash.
Anything all 3 laps?
Yes. I don't remember how far I got. Probably not very far.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let me give her a spin. Look at her just abruptly cuts out.
3, 2, 1.
Imagine this game, but instead you're running as Sonic. Open up a world of
Why
possibilities.
the top 2 total drama guys enjoying getting the Switch too?
Who said this?
That's just one of my Instagram DMs.
Say the 2 or the top 2?
The top 2 total drama.
Interesting. But that means one of us is 1 and one of us is 2. Curious.
Well, the question is the top is the number 1 total drama guy the better total drama guy, or the guy who's more committed to total drama?
Or the one who's a top. Nope. Last second switch. Last second fusion, my mistake. They should have called it the Nintendo Fusion. That's like a fake NX leak that would have been in like 2016. Yeah. Because it's a fusion between a handheld and a home console.
Fusion isn't the Nintendo vibe, not these days. Like they wouldn't use a word like fusion. Because fusion's like gooey and like nebulous. Like Switch is
kinda
tactile.
Y2K, yeah.
Tactile. It's geometric. It's like it's like a Lego. It's like a Lego. Things snap together. You know, I feel like that's part of Nintendo's identity.
The Nintendo Snap. But the thing is, like, the Joy-Cons, they don't switch. You switch from handheld to console. That completely tore me apart.
What the fuck is that music? It's like I'm like surprised by it every single time.
What does it sound like? It does sound familiar to something. You're onto something, but I don't know exactly what it is.
I have no idea how the.
You just want to do 2 onward, just hold it. You winning, son?
Those gigantic spike balls are like cracking me up. It's like, where those? They feel like they came from a different 3D model library.
Fuck. I got it. I'm not worried. See, I can drive while texting. Everyone that said you shouldn't do it is a liar. It's easy. You two at home can do it. I highly recommend. That's too high. Sorry, I
Words
lowly
without looking.
recommend. That's way too high. My shield. Our ship! kid. No, this is Kim. Okay, this kind of came out of nowhere. Hey, buddy, turn your blinker on. Blue. Red. Blue. I was already at blue. Oh, and I'm late. Swings on through. Fuck. Sheesh. My eyes are like, I'm wearing my contacts. My eyes are glazing over, just becoming one solid like color. But still, like I feel the fast fusion in my veins. Ah!
Ooh, that's touch. That was a.
I gotta. The more you do it, the more I understand the track. This is just like fuck, what's it called? Is it Forza? The Forza video or the Forza movie? Forza Horizon, based on a true based on a true story. And they always show the same trailer where he's in the car or he's in the simulation, then it shifts into a car. And he's like, I've raced this track 100 times.
Is that the one where he like plays the game really well, so he gets a job?
He becomes a real race car driver. Yeah,
Is
David
the transition
Harbour.
really that seamless? I don't think it is.
No. Well, I mean, we've never driven.
It's like, yeah, I've never done either.
Yeah. Come on. Get the boost back
That's
up.
like a Jared type sales pitch. It's like, oh, this guy's so good at a video game, he can drive cars for real.
You mean Subway Jared?
Yeah.
Shout out.
Yeah, shit. Wonder how he's doing these days.
I hope he still likes Subway.
I remember the South Park episode.
Yeah. Jared's AIDS.
And like halfway through the episode, even they're kind of sick of the joke.
Yeah.
So he's just like, I just need to give everyone AIDS, and he's like beating a dead horse while he's saying it.
Alright. Second place. That movie with David Harbour. That movie is like I don't think any criticism of gamers is like, I'm not gonna like clutch my pearls or whatever, because you know what, it's fine. I think sometimes gamers don't get enough criticism for how they act. Yeah. But it's not about the love of the game. The entire trailer is David Harbour like, this guy's he plays video games in his room. I gotta train this guy. The entire trailer is like, I'm so mad. Fuck. This guy plays video.
What's your problem?
This guy thinks he's a race car driver. Granted, he's right. You know, you shouldn't be so good at Forza that you decide to race actual cars. You know what? Actually, I'm on David Harbour's side.
No,
it's
actually,
really dangerous.
I'm on his side because I mean, perhaps someone who likes to play Forza recognizes the love they have for automobiles and develops the desire to maybe want to race.
The career pivot is possible, but that's happening. That's been happening recently with Bring Her Back, the movie I put really high on the ranking last time because I saw it last weekend. It was directed by guys who started out as YouTubers. So there's
discourse like, oh, YouTube isn't real art. Or
yeah, or just like, oh man, this movie was made by YouTubers, as if like those are not kind of already connected. Like, if you make YouTube videos, even if it's dumb sketch comedy, then yeah, you are more suited to make a movie than like someone who's never made anything.
Yeah, it's like, I have an affinity for video entertainment. Like,
yeah. Well, the thing is, like, the person complaining about it was like a podcast host. It's like, well, you understand that like they are more suited to make a movie by making these dumb sketches than you, because they're actually filming and writing things, even if it is like dumb.
And this is me being so touchy, but like, I saw someone saying that, and their biggest, the only thing they have linked is their letterbox, and it's like, okay, well, admittedly, no offense, it's like, I mean, the YouTuber, I'll pick the YouTuber between the person who actually makes something.
Yeah, the person who, by the way, has made 2 movies to your 0. Kuiper. No quiping.
Kuiper, I think it's Kuiper.
He just said Kuiper out loud.
Did you say Kuiper? Okay,
yeah.
I remember learning Kuiper.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot it's still one player.
I'm gonna get us those funds by winning the pod race, and then I'm gonna unlock us another cup, the final cup in multiplayer, the finest. I need what? 1,500? Maybe 15,000? 1,500? I'm gonna get that money. I'm gonna get you that money. I'm gonna pay for the surgery. The experimental removal of knee surgery, so I can keep your elbows. That's a callback.
That was continuity porn.
See, that's the thing.
I
with
love that term, continuity porn.
just putting porn at the end of anything, or when people have been describing fun multiplayer games as friend slop.
I think continuity porn, I think that term has developed because a lot of us were raised on SpongeBob, where there's just no continuity.
Yeah.
And then okay,
But they have Squidward torture porn.
and then I started watching My Little Pony, and it's like, oh, now that you have the boutique in Canterlot rarity,
Yeah.
they're like, oh my god, I saw that episode.
Ah! I forgot. I'm doing a normal race now. I could die all I want. I shouldn't, but I can. Oh fuck.
Oh wow, that was fun.
Yeah. That's what I always do on streams. Like if it's I mean normally they're like 3-hour streams, and then I'll do like the rule of threes. Like I'll do a running gag throughout the stream. So I'm like, man, I'm really hope if you're watching the stream now that you're watching from the beginning, because otherwise this is just a reference to something I said earlier. I like having running gags throughout. My thing is like if I stream every weekday, that's a lot of streaming, and I can't be on all the time. So as long as I have 2 bits that I like on a stream, I'm like, okay, that was a good stream, or made it worth it. There were 2 things I said that I thought were funny that could, in a hypothetical future, be put in like a compilation or something. That's all I need for a stream. This is the first stream with 0 funny bits. No, that's not true.
We've had way more streams with 0 funny bits.
Up. Squints on through. Okay. I think I just get a higher reward payout. Because collecting the coins helps with the boost, but I think I get a better payout if I come in first. Also, just to come in first in the cup. Come in the cup. Greetings, Eva X. Congratulations on successfully pirating Dota 2. Come on. This guy's speeding! Raph, do something! How much I could do. I'm getting bullied. Time I boost strategically. Oh, do you see that shit?
That was nuts.
Guard. Clip, please. Oh, it's right there. I'm not gonna. Damn. It looked cool, and that's all that matters. Fourth Genka. It does feel very Star Wars. Just a lot of it. Not even just like pod race necessarily. This feels like Attack of the Clones. Start over. Oh, I can't. Right. I'm in a wider cup. But yeah, this feels like, I don't know. I feel like this one fits this level. But it does feel like one of the pod race levels. It's all coming back to me now. I've raced this track a million times. That's what he says in the movie trailer. Forza based on a true story. Or based on a, I don't remember. From gamer to racist.
Who played the lead now?
I don't know.
Alright, so,
A Justice Smith type.
okay.
I'm just saying that just because it's Detective Pikachu, I think, but...
Was the actor in Detective Pikachu?
No, but that was Justice Smith.
Oh, okay.
I haven't watched that movie in forever.
I never saw it.
I remember thinking it was, like, okay. Because even from, like, oh my god, from, like, a fan service standpoint, like, it was cool to see the Pokemon, but beyond that, not really. Because it was before the Sonic movie and, like, the Mario movie, Minecraft movie, FNAF movie,
Bit ahead of its
where,
time
like,
in that
all
sense.
these movies indulged so much that like they're like, well, if you make a live action Pokemon movie, it needs to be based on our very popular Detective Pikachu franchise, instead of just making a live action Pokemon movie, which they could have done.
Didn't they eventually make like a 3D animated like Ash Ketchum movie?
Yeah.
I think that, yeah.
Is that ever released in theaters?
I don't think it did. Maybe not.
Because I don't think they've released them in theaters since like the third movie, maybe.
Yeah.
For a while after that, they just became like TV movies.
Yeah.
They felt a lot less cool or bombastic or special.
Honestly, the Pokemon movies, I remember like someone was like showing the trailer for 2000, and they're like, man, these movies are a lot better than people give them credit for. They're a lot cooler, at least.
Yeah. Well, I think they got poor reviews at the time because people who didn't understand Pokemon went into them. I guess that was the first example of like, not fan service movies, but like fandom movies where you just need to, they don't hold your hand at all. You just need to know what Pokemon is.
There's something to be said about like someone who's never watched Pokemon, does nothing about Pokemon, trying to watch the movie and then has an opinion on it.
Yeah.
It's like, listen, I know, you know, there's like a certain amount of homework you should be allowed to expect homework.
Yeah,
from
from
your
like
audience.
a movie watching standpoint, whenever if I would see a movie that I didn't know anything about the series, I would want the movie to like at least do a baseline explaining.
Yeah.
But the Pokemon movies don't do that. They just like expect you to know what Pokemon is because it's made for. This Pokemon was big, so they're like, yeah, people will watch it.
One movie I have beef with is the My Little Pony movie. Because
The one where they turn into human girls.
no, not Equestria Girls. They made a full actual. Well, I mean, Equestria Girls was in theaters too, I think.
Right.
But at least
You talking about like 80s?
No. The Friendship is Magic movie that came out. I think season 7. I think.
Oh, was that after the human girls one?
Yeah.
Okay.
This was before the last 2 seasons of the show. So like, I think it was after season 7.
Okay.
Whole new animation style, but like everyone's dumbed down and oversimplified. I guess because it's supposed to be a movie that a lot of people are taking their kids to, despite their kids not having seen the show.
Right.
Which I guess is fair, but it feels like a low budget Disney wannabe. In the way it's written, in the way the musical numbers are done, and the scenes and stuff like that. First of all.
Mustafar. Because the thing is, in like the SpongeBob movie, if you hadn't seen SpongeBob prior to that, you could still enjoy that movie, other than the opening with the pirates. But like, it still like it does a baseline of explaining the characters and the plot and just being a funny movie.
Yeah, you see everything you need from the SpongeBob movie. And
Yeah.
But yeah, the My Little Pony movie, I was disappointed with it, and one of the things I was most disappointed about is how aggressively canon it is, because season 8 starts off with them being like, wow, now that we've seen all this space outside of Equestria, I'm like, oh, God, really? Like, get that out of my face.
A good friend once told me.
Yeah. Because actually it's funny, because a lot of TV shows, because the movies are often made at a different time in different studios and stuff, they're often very, they're split apart or very loosely related to the continuity of the TV movie versus the TV show. I mean, I think Pokemon's a big example where the movies just come out and it's just kind of like the movies, it'll be at some indeterminate point.
Yeah, it's set within the canon of the show, but then he doesn't remember them in the show.
Yeah, he doesn't remember them. Occasionally they'll write in the characters losing their memories for some reason.
Yeah. Because I know, like, in the anime, like, Mewtwo came back a couple times, but I think it was a different Mewtwo, right?
Something like that.
Oh.
I do remember they actually did have a sneak peek of Mewtwo in the anime that was a tie-in with the movie, but that was, like, it. After that,
Because I know there was, like, in the Johto series, there was a Mewtwo that wore, like, a scarf or something, and that was, like, a different guy. He was, like, an important character.
Mewtwo with the scarf.
Yeah.
Where does that
his
come
alternate
from?
costume. I don't
Also,
know.
Lugia's having children in the anime for some reason.
Yeah. Well, Lugia was made for that movie. Like, like, they were working on Gold and Silver, and all they had was Ho-Oh.
Yeah.
Because it was before there were, like, version-exclusive legendaries.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
So they made Ho-Oh for the game, and then, like, the anime director created Lugia, or Pokemon X, which is the name of it.
I remember I never watched the video, but there's a whole story about the person who developed and created Lugia.
Yeah.
He wanted it to be seen as a female, like, kind of,
kind of gendered female,
Right.
but it was kind of gendered.
There's
male.
I don't know if you're talking about the same video, but
I
there's
didn't see the video, but I remember like. The
well, there's
basic
a Did You Know Gaming video about like that story about the creator of Lugia and about how like he became so depressed after the representation of Lugia in the movie that he became like violently alcoholic. It is sad, but in Did You Know Gaming, like, oh, let's choose Kid Icarus to talk about Crash Bandicoot, or so like let's choose John trying to talk about Banjo-Kazooie. Like, they pick someone who's like kind of related or whatever. The person they chose to talk about that story of an alcoholic like losing himself to alcohol was Max Mofo. And it's like this is like the last guy you should choose. Like, I understand the video and I like Max Mofo, but like this dude loves drinking. Like
part of the bit.
yeah.
Because I'm thinking to myself like, I always wanted to narrate a Did You Know Gaming video.
I still do.
I
And
would do it.
I will.
I
truly believe.
I always love saying this. I kind of applied to be an editor for them,
Mm-hmm.
but I decided not to take it because it was right when like my Iceberg video came out, like the original Drama Iceberg video, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna keep doing my own thing.
If it was in like 2020 or 2021, I think I applied for that too.
No, me too.
Mhm.
Okay, that was it. That was it.
Because remember I used the Battletoads edit I made for the channel. Whoop. And that came out in 2020. Come on. The glare, the lens flare. I can't see anything ahead of me. But it's beautiful. What a beautiful. That's how you know this is Star Wars. That's the only thing with the J.J. Abrams Star Wars movies. Because you don't even know where the light source is coming from. Depending on what map you end up in a different Star Wars game. Honestly, if like people who worked on this game, if like Lucasfilms or LucasArts, I guess I don't know if LucasArts exists anymore, but went to them and asked for like a Star Wars racing game, I feel like they could make a pretty decent one. That's what we're missing. We keep having like adventure games or Souls-likes or shooters. What we need is another Star Wars racing game. That's where we're missing out. Ooh, the future.
I love this like fake Grand Prix ending
Mario
animation.
Kart World looks crazy. I was skeptical about the $80 price tag, but this looks beautiful.
Yeah, and we haven't even unlocked Mario yet.
There's a lot of unlockable characters.
Mm-hmm. They're all inside of their mechs. Okay, yeah, third place is well and good, but how much? What chunk of change did I get? Okay. Okay, fuck. We still need like 4,000 more. But that's doable. Here. You can do whatever you want as long as it's fast fusion. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You do one of the cups.
I just read online, someone's Nintendo Switch 2 arrived with factory firmware on it.
What does that mean?
Basic, like I guess I'm not sure if this really is an opening, but basically kind of you can access some
like a
internal
debug
functions
menu?
with it and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I saw like a decent amount of people with like the staple that went in them because of GameStop.
Some people, I think there's gonna be a recall. Like, no, potentially someone can maybe use this to, I guess, mod it or something like that. But
Figure out emulation there.
yeah. You guys should really mod your Switch too. You should really mod it. I really do like the visuals of this level. I think I'm just kind of a sucker for space stuff in general, but I don't know. It's the asteroids are cool. I kind of like how it's based on a real location, the Kuiper Belt, or Kuiper Belt. I'm not good at making commentary, I guess. There's a skill in, like, talking to the audience, I suppose. An audience that doesn't talk back to you. I don't know if I have that skill. Maybe I do. I don't think I do. See, I'm like playing where I'm trying to talk. Ooh, okay. Alright, that makes it work. I'm on my boost though. Okay, alright. Points? I didn't get any points. I like the click of that kick drum. I want to get the bits on top. Oh my gosh. Okay. Eighth place, baby. Thank you, thank you. You know what's important is I'm trying my best. I like these levels. I like the giant robotic creatures with their giant legs. They're like those things from Star Wars, but I don't know what they're called because I don't know anything about Star Wars. There's something inside of me that just goes for the bridge. I just want to hit bridges. I probably shouldn't be allowed to drive in real life, but I just have this subconscious desire to just run straight into bridges. And... I just got bullied by that car. You guys see that? I was just fleeced in front of you guys. Oh my god.
just fleeced the hell out of that guy. You guys see that? That's nuts. Okay. Yeah, we can still win this, I think. Actually, can we still win this? I think with the attitude we have, we can have a good time. That's the most important. Ooh, I was close. Alright, I'm in second place. Perhaps I get the first. Okay, maybe I won't be in first. Yeah. I forgot how fusion worked for a second.
The fusion in fast. I put the fusion in fast. Even like a solid placement on top there is gonna maybe put us over. Maybe.
It probably won't because the first match I got like 7th or 8th place.
I mean, we only need like 4,000 on this something.
Oh, okay, so we might still get some coin out of it.
Yeah, because I got like 7,000. I am back.
Getting wet, wacky, and wild. They're saying you're doing great.
And also referring to the Landmaster.
Landmaster!
Alright, see.
Personally, I prefer the air.
Yes.
Landmaster!
Did you flush? I knew I forgot something. I was so focused on washing my hands that I forgot to even go to the bathroom. I was so excited about the prospect of washing my hands. Meow. I also, there's something else I saw as I was scrolling.
Make your way towards the white light. Make your way towards the white light.
Oh yeah, I saw another tweet that says, so the Walmart Switch 2 release day deliveries came with, I shit you not, a Coke and Pringles. Unbeknownst to me, this was indeed intentional. And it's sour cream and onion Pringles again. So the Coca-Cola is different every time, but it's always sour cream and onion.
What other Coke are people getting?
Regular Coke. Just mostly regular Coke. We're the only ones that got cream soda, cream Coke, or vanilla Coke. We're on top of it, right?
We got cream.
We got a special exclusive. Well, that's what happens when you get your Walmart pre-order. You get a special exclusive. What time is your flight tomorrow?
It's at 5 p.m.
5. Okay.
At 5:30. And I got an aisle.
Okay. We can get to airport. Get to the airport at like 4. Does that work?
How far to TSA usually? 'Cause
Not
actually, there
hard,
was
really.
literally not a line at TSA on the way here.
Yeah.
That's the point where I thought that TSA was closed. Because there's no one there. And I was like, oh, they're just...
Yeah. I mean, on the weekend it might be different, but I think giving you an hour and a half is probably a good amount of time. Yeah.
Honestly, I probably wasted a good amount of hours in my life by just being too safe. It's like, oh yeah, let me just be at this airport.
I would much rather like wait at an airport for a couple hours before I have to do something than like risk being late.
Yeah, I've never cut it close, to be fair.
No, yeah.
But I'm just like, there have been times I'm like, man, this could be a smaller endeavor.
There were some I think when I was flying back from TwitchCon that like 20 minutes before the flight they changed the gate, but it wasn't just like, oh, walk to a different gate. It was like in a different section of the airport, so I had to go back and go through TSA again to like get to that other
that's
gate.
Scary.
Yeah, it was like hoofing
I
it
remember
there.
I laid over in Phoenix last year, and the second flight, it was already boarding by the time I landed. So
Oh,
it was
wow.
like, ooh, that's a little dicey, but I was able to get there. And honestly,
Yeah.
when that goes well, you're like, okay, cool. Well, I just saved myself a lot of thumb twiddling. Like, wow, that's kind of nice, not thumb twiddling.
You didn't get to like go to the bathroom after one of the flights.
But you can go to the bathroom inside the plane.
Yeah.
How about I say that like there's not something unfun or unpleasant about going to the bathroom inside the plane?
I mean, like the airplane bathroom has such powerful suction. Like you press the button, the flush button, and it seems so much more powerful and to a certain degree violent. And I'm like,
You hear the flush, you're like, ah!
normally, because you need an airlock. And normally at home, I'm a multiple flusher. Like I flush throughout the process to make sure it's all like
But it's
gone.
so violent and loud, you're gonna like flush multiple times.
Well, that's what I'm
Right?
saying.
That's really
On airplanes specifically, I never multiple flush because like it sounds so powerful, and I'm like, I don't want to be sitting down and like flushing. It like sucks all my intestines out of my body. This is very cinematic music. Well, let's see. Is enough to put us over. What did I say, like 4,500 or something? We need. It's gonna tell us our total at the end, and we need like 15,000, I think. So with this, okay, current total is, damn. Okay, so we're still 3,700 away.
In place. Yeah.
All right. Let me do one of the superhero modes then, because that might.
You get paid well.
Well, that's 2,000.
2,000.
How much did it say we need? We need 2,000, so that would be 3. So I need to do this. I need to do 2 of these.
Okay.
All right, I think I can do that. All I need to do is come in first and not crash. Easy, simple. Hold on. YouTube chats. Here.
saying.
Open up BH Ultra Turbo on YouTube.
So you gonna watch the Awesome Sauce video?
Oh, I was. When I was going. I forgot which buttons I'm hitting. I gotta remember not to boost if I don't need to. What's YouTube chat saying?
Hi Andrew, cool looking game. Today 24/7.
Is that a question? Is there a question mark after that?
No.
Or just today 24/7?
Today 24/7.
Assuming it's a question, we're going until tired. I mean, once we finish this, if we are doing them in 3-hour increments.
You don't have to do them in 3-hour increments.
No, I'm just saying whatever we do next, like if we started at 11:30, so it'll be like 8:30. So then whatever we do next for the next 3 hours, that will take us to 12. 12 hours.
Okay.
It really depends on how much more we want to play.
Time's been passing by pretty fast.
Yeah, this is what happens when you keep switching through games, is that because the average amount of time I stream a game is 3 hours.
I can't wait for Switch 3 to. Oh, I already said that.
And there's still so many exclusives, like Yakuza, Survival Kids.
Survival Kids. I kind of want to see what Mario Odyssey looks. Mario Odyssey looks like.
Oh yeah, we should check out a lot of those other games. See their day. Well, look at the list of the ones that got the Switch 2 updates, because yeah, some of them look different, and then I think some of them are just like enabling game chat or something. So prioritize the ones that. I mean, we could do any of them really. In theory, we could do all of them. I wouldn't mind doing more Mario Kart either, because there is still some more to do.
I love to see. I love to do a knockout.
That's the big sell.
A Wi-Fi knockout.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Get invisible walled. And this, for me, is just the first day of this Nintendo Switch weekend. Nintendo Switch 2. I'm going to completely exhaust all these games.
It's funny, I was telling people I was going to, like, Maryland for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized, wait, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm flying in on Wednesday, leaving Friday.
Right.
I'm going to Maryland for the second half of the week.
Right. You're coming home for the weekend.
I should have flown business class.
This is a bit, yeah.
It's a business trip.
Is that how that works, or isn't business
No,
class
yes,
just more
yes,
expensive?
yes.
Yeah. Oh, I was in there for a long time. And then when we do our, I mean, there's gonna be a lot to talk about on Monday. I think there's like, since Summer Games Fest happening today, or maybe tomorrow, they didn't want to do it today for good reason. Because everyone's going to be focused on this.
Because it's Earthbound's 30-year
Yeah.
anniversary.
I don't think I'm going to even watch the Summer Game. At least not like while I'm streaming, you know? I got bigger fish to fry. I'll try and keep up with it and see if anything happens.
To be honest, you can probably second screen it while playing this.
Yeah. Specifically Fast Fusion.
Just Fast Fusion.
Yeah. Ain't nobody care about Fast Fusion, except for me. This is like, okay, so when the Switch first came out, the Switch 1, I got Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, and then I also got Doom 2016, and I was like one of the top with Doom 2016, which was a version of the game nobody was playing. So it's the same thing where like, oh, I got the Nintendo-made games and then also Fast Fusion, and I'm going to become the best at the game because no one else bothers playing it as much. Get my shield back. Do this. Oh, too high. Go down. Okay, final lap. I just need to not die or get past. Not get past further. Not get past around. Until I get locked in when I do the Kubrick stare. Gamer posture. Go down. When the camera starts going out of control, I'm like, I fully, my hands are off the wheel.
That really just gets on my nerves.
Yeah. This might be my Sonic Crossroads, you know. Everyone's holding up that game because it's got SpongeBob in it, allegedly. But this is what I expected that game. Come on. The last time they invisible walled me when I tried that. Blue. Oh, that's just it. Okay. I thought there would be like. Okay.
Superhero!
And now I just need to do that one more time, and then we get that third cup. Third cup. I think so. In the... Yes. This needs to be a one-go situation. I did kind of overdo it with the amount of cans I got. I don't think you could realistically drink the amount before you leave. Sir, he didn't move. He was in front of me. He should have had his blinker on, quite honestly. I won't take the blame for that. That's just poor traffic control. Honestly, that's on the state. On an individual city level, I think it's the city government's fault. Now I remember this track. It's the one with the song I like. The one you don't like. people who were playing this without the fusion part of Fast Fusion for like the first 30 minutes.
That was so funny.
Yeah. I just assumed like, oh, you have to avoid the red. And nobody could say anything and be like, that's not right because, you know, nobody else has played the game.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Barely counts. Sonic X SpongeBob, my goats. They probably know each other. I've always been more of the opinion, I've seen people say like, oh, they aesthetically line up or like vibes-wise like SpongeBob and Sonic, but I've always been of the mind that Mario and Mickey Mouse are comparable, and then Sonic and Bugs Bunny are comparable. Sonic and Bugs Bunny are both like kind of little shits, and the less squeaky alternative to the Mr. Cartoon or Mr. Video Games. What if they have something like that for every...
Kind of like how Thursday and 7 times 7 being 49 is the same thing.
I feel that. I feel like Thursday feels like 7 in general.
Yeah.
Vibes alone. SpongeBob would be, I don't know, what's the video? Crash, maybe? The video game equivalent. And then, like...
What's Ness?
Oh,
It has to be like a show that people like, but it's like one season or something.
right. But also, okay, a show that was very short but spawned a lot of inspiration in contemporaries. Damn.
Think something British?
Well, I'm trying to think in the context of cartoons. I don't know, Mission Hill, Clone High, maybe? I don't know.
I can't think.
Yeah.
I don't even watch cartoons.
Big fan. Yeah, Mario is Mickey Mouse. Sonic is Bugs Bunny. Crash Bandicoot is SpongeBob. Adventure Time Finn is, that's gonna be more like a more modern one, sort of. So a character that was from the 2010s, but is still like as popular.
Astro Boy.
I don't think so.
Freddy Fazbear.
That's another video game character.
Minecraft Steve.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you know what? I think those line up actually. That makes sense to me. Finn the Human is Minecraft Steve. That does feel right.
Okay.
But it's also because like Smash 4 mods, whenever they would mod like Link, it would either be Finn or Steve. You remember when like before Steve was in the game and his mechanic was crafting? All the mods were just like, yeah, he uses his diamond sword, and that would be it. That's the extent of how he plays in the game.
Yeah.
And this is just like Return of the Jedi. This company, LucasArts hired this man, you know? They can make a killer Star Wars racing game. And I think we're due for one. I don't know why I switched to red before I did that. This really, I mean, I've seen it or heard it compared to F-Zero, but this is more of a spiritual successor. Like, I feel like I'm playing Pod Race right now. It just looks a lot prettier. And that's why it's a Switch 2 exclusive, day one. To show off the power of the Nintendo Switch 2. This can't be that big of a company, so, like, I wonder how... Because, like, Survival Kids looks lame, but that's Konami. It would make sense why they were able to... I guess this is just a powerful console. It's not really infrastructurally different from the Switch 1. Oh, I keep having to, like, tilt my head when that happens. And I tilt my head back so I don't... Yarf. And Garfield is... I don't know, Spyro? No, it's more like the games were good back in the day, but now he's just in for... Garfield's Mega Man. Because they don't really have anything to show for themselves nowadays. But people still keep him around because of his legacy.
Yeah.
Come on. Well, okay, this is still that too. Tweaking over nothing. I didn't crash, and that's all that matters. I'm gonna jinx myself.
Castlevania Simon Belmont is like He-Man. Or
Okay.
Thundercats. Like it has to be an 80s cartoon.
Right, it's gotta be something akin to that. Whoa, Mario Kart World.
Oh, is it new Mario Kart?
Yeah, we're playing it right now.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that. These creatures from Ganon are really bad. As in the game is bad. Just, yeah, ride the wave down. Ride the cyclone. Land, boost. Land before time. The time after. Fuck you. I'm gonna use the last of my boost if I have to. I don't care if I crash. Stakes are high. Never been higher. Ah! He baited me. He wanted me to mess up and make a mistake. All right, I could do this. I have 20 minutes to do this. Yeah, I forgot I have Summer Game Fest notifications on. Less than 24 hours. See what they announced in the Summer Game Fest. Because I already watched the...
Island premiered in the U.S. 17 years ago today. Wow.
That makes sense. June, yeah. And it will be 20 years soon. In some years. In 3 years, so... That's how math works. Just some math there for you. Really impressive. Big day for Earthbound and Total Drama. We should find a way to combine those two things. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna land that without... I mean, I am the land master. So boost is on the right. This is more or less my last go of it. And, well, I guess it was in theory. But don't fall for the logs. Why would you do that? I'm good. I wish it was like F-Zero, and if they explode, they just stay dead forever. Just like real life. Now you can try out Odyssey after this. I'm doing a self-indulgent just to prove, because at this point we're not even gonna have enough time to do the final cup. I just want to prove that I can make this amount to make some progress of Fast Fusion before I decide to play it on my own or have other people over and make them play me in it. We haven't even gotten to Street Fighter 6 yet because it's not technically an exclusive. Because there's only, like I said, only 3 more exclusives: just Survival Kids, Yakuza 0, and Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD.
So are you
very
able
exciting.
to share your digital game cards with friends? I forget how that works.
Maybe if they're like close enough. I think they might need to be in your family deal. I could be
I'm
wrong.
in your family deal.
Exactly. You're welcome to play Fast Fusion.
Fast Fusion. Actually, I was thinking of like if that works, like I'd love to like try. Cause I think I have Yakuza on my on Steam. But honestly, a lot of the time, I think I'd rather play games on the Switch than Steam.
Interesting.
In large part, because I don't know. Because the thing is, on the Switch, you can kind of put your Switch to sleep.
Yeah.
And just like pick up the game later.
That's true.
I think sometimes it's easier to play a game that way than like having to turn on and turn off, turn everything else on. You know, stuff like that. That can be kind of annoying.
I really hate, and it's mainly I think Pokemon that does it. That like, and I understand why, but I still find it annoying, and there's really no way to get around it. When you're like online, in the sense that like you're just in Pokemon, it's just that just means like your game is being updated with wild area information, so on and so forth. But then as soon as you like, not even turn the console off, but like sleep, and then you turn it back on, you have to like reconnect to online.
Yeah, that was so annoying because I recently played all of Xenoblade X, so I got 100%ed it. And there's online features of the game, but you know what I'll occasionally do is like, I have to use the bathroom. Let me press the home button, use the bathroom real quick, come back in a minute and a half.
Yeah.
And then once I do that, it says that Oh, I'm disconnected now.
Yeah.
Oh, you've left your squad or whatever. It's like,
Oh, dude, it's so bad with like GTA Online. It's like there are some jobs that like, oh, if you're idle for like 10 minutes, they kick you just out. And that sounds like a lot of time. Like, oh, why would you not do anything for 10 minutes? But like, sometimes you just gotta like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Even if you're on a mission with friends. Like, I understand why they're doing it so that you're just not like AFK and doing random online games. But like, even if you're in a mission with friends and you're like, hold on real quick, let me go to the bathroom, you will still get kicked.
Overwatch makes it hell. Cause I remember if you don't touch anything for like 15 seconds, it like puts you on a 10-second timer.
I think I just did it. That wasn't that bad. That one wasn't nearly as dangerous. Or you know what? We got 60 minutes. Let's hold on. We can do this.
Okay.
And
Controller go.
is it this one?
Oh yeah.
Iridigen. Yes. It sure is. My mecha govna. My Elo govna has lasted me this entire time, and I'm sticking with it. I cannot believe we play Fast Fusion for 3 hours. Dude, time, you're right, time really does fly when you're playing Fast Fusion with friends. We're gonna unlock We're gonna unlock Rosalina by doing this course. Okay, now I need to become reaccustomed that I'm allowed to die. It slows me down, but it's not gonna end the entire thing. I think I'm on top of
You
this
also
guy's
get
head.
all your boost back, baby.
That's true.
What are those force fields? Are you allowed to drive into those?
Yeah, I just saw someone do it. I legit thought it was like an engine, and they just like burnt themselves to a crisp. Okay, no, you can jump into that. I just saw electricity happen. We're learning so much more about Fast Fusion. I mean, if we didn't decide to do single player, we wouldn't have learned the fusion aspect. Oh, but you need to be the color to go in
Yeah,
there.
I
That makes
see.
sense. Can you feel the sunshine? I think the only things and we could, talk about it on the pod, of course. The only things that like stood out to me in the state of play were Astrobot and I think the Marvel Arc System Works fighting game. I'm sure you saw a little bit of that, but as soon as I saw Dr. Doom show up, I punched the air. Like that one Butch gif. But I don't know if there was anything else. I think those are the main ones. Because, like, sometimes in a director state of play, I'll just, like, be courteous and be like, okay, this looks good. Like, I'm not, like, overly, like, this looks like garbage. But I'm honestly with myself, it's like, okay, which of these would I legitimately play? Because there was stuff that, like, from the history of games I thought was cool. Like, there's a new Ninja Gaiden that, like, aesthetically I like it, but I don't know if in the sea of games that already exist, I would, like, take time out to play it. Not that it's bad, but I saw that. Didn't quite make it. Oh, you missed that one. Try another. Or man, at the end of this, we will have seen the entirety of the tracks in Fast Fusion. And you could say you've raced every track in Fast Fusion. That's not fair. I guess the kids aren't going to be delivered their presents this year. Santa was shot down by an attack helicopter in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. My controls. Your aircraft. But Fast Fusion will go down in the history of Nintendo Switch 2 launch titles as not the worst one. I feel like the ice is definitely breakable, but I don't even want to push my luck. Ooh, that's very far. And it's not very hard. Can I... yeah, that was fucking close, though. I'm just in it for the love of the game this time. And goddamn, do I love Fast Fusion. I can't get enough. I fucking love this band. They're ready for the Marvel Fighter. I feel like there was other stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's just Marvel Fighter and Astrobot. Because I love Astrobot. I already own the game. I know they announced other stuff. There's like a new Ghost Stuff game. Oh, there's a new Bloodstain as well, which was like the creators of the people who worked on 2D Castlevania. That like now that Konami doesn't make Castlevania games, they just made. It's like Mighty Number 9 is a bad example, but it's like Ukulele, where it's the people that used to make that game, but the company, like the parent company, doesn't make them anymore.
Why is Mighty Number 9 a bad game?
Because that's a bad game.
Oh, yeah, but I thought Ukulele was a bad game too.
Well, they're bad in like Ukulele is akin to like Ukulele was developed by the developers at Rare. Yeah. Mighty Number 9 was a character designed by the Mega Man character designer. The people who developed that game had no connection to Mega Man.
Oh, interesting.
So
'cause it was a Kickstarter game, right?
Yeah, but it was just like the Mega Man artist who had never like developed a game before.
Oh, I thought it was like a developer for Mega Man.
No.
Oh, okay, that makes
There's
more
another
sense.
example, like Ukulele Mighty Number 9. I know there's other. Oh fuck. Other examples
when,
of this.
I remember like watching a YouTube video back in like probably 2013 or 14.
Yeah.
Where they showed off how much money Mighty Number 9 made on Kickstarter, and I'm like, oh shit, people don't play about Mega Man.
And this is just like, oh, Sonic 06. It's all Sonic Star Wars. This is why this game rules. There's something because I didn't have the rest to say. It's more of just like a way to like extend your foot into the door before it closes by saying You don't really know what you're about to say, but you know you want to say something
I still
next.
need the stage right now.
Right. Don't say something. I need to say something. Give me a second to think of what I want to say. So on and so forth. And you just be okay with the silence. But there was a point of... Anyway, Bloodstain is that for Castlevania. Like, the people who worked on Castlevania, but Konami won't let them make Castlevania games anymore. So Bloodstained is what they're called. And they made, like, 2 of them, at least 2 that I know of. One was, like, modeled after Symphony of the Night. And is in that style. And then one is, like, more off the NES style.
I've only ever played Super Castlevania 4. I think I played that at a Pipe for Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, that's why I never really did that for the last game. So I went like new Smash game to have like other characters so I could play like, oh, I'm gonna play their games leading up to it. 'Cause there's a lot of games I still haven't played.
That's what got me to play Banjo-Kazooie, because I tried it as a kid. I didn't get super far into it. And then once they were announced Smash Bros, I think, or I might have actually gotten into them like a month before they were announced for Smash Bros or something like that.
Let me think. I actually think, now that I'm realizing it, I was about to say like, oh, I played Banjo like years after Banjo was released in Smash. But the amount of time between me streaming Banjo-Kazooie and now is longer than the amount of time between Banjo coming out and me streaming that. That's crazy.
Well, 2019.
Yeah, and then I streamed it in 2022. Well, I guess that's like the middle point then. Still, I guess because like when you're in high school, stuff changes
so much. Yeah.
Yeah,
feel like
your life is different every year.
Yeah.
Whereas like I was in California then, and then I moved here late 22, and I've just been here the whole time. Not that stuff hasn't been different, but it's not substantially
it feels more like
different.
one cohesive point in your time.
Yeah.
As opposed to several.
But then I think back to like stuff that happened even earlier this year. I'm like, man, that was forever ago. Because it did just feel like 2025 started. And we're not like halfway through yet, but we're on the halfway month. We're 5 of 12 months through. And I'm in 10th place. Are we the same age? You 24?
I'm not 24.
You're 30.
Oh, right, first place!
Are you older or younger than me?
I'm younger.
Ah, okay.
I think like 8 months or something. No, 7 months. I was born in August.
The fuck? The fuck?
Wait. Do you grant Nintendo permission to share error information system and third-party develop? Okay.
That's your call to me.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yummy telemetry. Yummy telemetry.
I guess that was the game telling us that we played it enough.
What does it say on your profile?
We played Fast Fusion until it stopped altogether. We legitimately rode that thing until the wheels fell off.
I mean, that's
impressive. Didn't even have
Impressive you came
wheels.
up with that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Sure.
I also just finished my monster.
I appreciate that. I had to go somewhere. Yeah, guard clip that.
You appreciate you finished my monster.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you didn't, I wasn't going to drink it. It would.
Monster?
No. Let me see if I want to check something, gang. While we're doing this, children, please read this. Since this is your first time has been played on the system, you may be presented with a screen about setting up resident data after this. So please, okay, start the game. That was weird. I want to see if the save did in fact carry over, and if we can load up Penn Island on the Nintendo Switch too. No existing resident data. Okay. Would you like to play using existing resident data and link your user account with it? Or would you prefer to... Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, this sound effect... Okay, let me read this again. Because I don't want to delete Penn Island. I want to make sure I do this right. I also want to see how much... If the loading is better. There is... Okay, is existing resident data for Penn Island on this Switch system that is not linked to any user account? Would you like to play using existing resident data? So I think that means Penn Island. So existing data. One resident whose data is not linked to a user account. Okay, hold on. No, it's Igor Simp. Classic Igor Simp. Okay, Igor Simp. Start playing as Island resident Igor Simp. Yes. Does that mean I could play on Penn Islands? It's been a while since we've been back here. And I'll start playing the game as Island resident. Okay, but am I starting over with Igor Simp? What is this? I really hope not. Because I tried to transfer everything. Everything did transfer. This loading is still taking a while. Granted, they never said that this game is getting a Switch 2 update anyway. But you'd think just playing it on the Switch 2, it would have loaded faster. No, this is Penn Islands. I haven't been here since Christmas last year. It's loading. Okay. Good evening, everyone. Right now in Penn Island, it's 8:27 on Thursday, June 5th, 2025. Remember this. I don't have any big news to share with you all today, but I would like to touch on one seasonal topic. I was taking a walk on the beach this morning and spotted these rare colored shells called summer shells. As the name suggests, they only wash up during the summertime. So get out there and pick up a few to craft some fun summer memories before the season comes to an end. That's all for today. Have fun out there. Okay. I'm seeing Penn Island. You've never seen Penn Island? This used to be a regular streamed bit. The saturation does look weird. Hold on. Let me see if I can fiddle with this. Because now I'm seeing it. That's as close as it's going to get. My phone's ringing. Hello! Oh, it's Harvey from Stardew Valley. Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue and everything, but I, might need a favor. So I've got some real sweet folks here who want some special photos made. You can use an extra paw, if that's okay. Wait, you have hands, don't you? You can bring those, too. Think you could ramble your way to Photopia? Photopia? Go to the airport, Harv's Island. Okay. Bank. Home Academy. Bank. Happy Home Academy. Mom. Is this for summer? What is this? Oh, the saturation's way fucky. Standard is better for... oh, God. Okay, hold on. I'm fiddling. Do I want the contrast down? Or just brightness of light areas? Okay, if I lower that... what are you looking for? Okay. Trying to... no. I see what you mean. What does sharpness do?
Sharpness isn't going to be the issue.
Yeah, I just want to see what it...
oh, okay. It defines edges, but like...
that's kind of what... because the thing was, for this, the skin was blending into the hat. And also, I couldn't really see the blank icons. So... game... yeah. Oh, wait, gamma correction. Hold on. Wait a second.
Hey, we're getting the contrast up.
Put it up?
No, maybe not.
I'm just trying to set everything back to default because I think the setting we just did may
Oh,
have...
you can set it back to default.
reset, yeah, okay. And then I go... expert settings. Gamma correction.
What's color space? Check that actually. Reset color space first of all, click that.
Oh, I think we didn't edit it, so it already is.
Color space, preset, press that. Native. Maybe try native first.
I don't think that changed anything.
Try auto.
But this isn't too bad, I just gotta make it... it's not terrible. I guess that's as good as that's gonna get. It was just specifically in the items that I couldn't really tell the blank spaces, though, not sound. That's good like that. Or good enough. What's in the present? Oh, knapsack. I was just checking out Penn Islands to see if the save did transfer. Everyone's here in the neighborhood. And all the weeds, of course. What do you think, Eric? Damn it. Yo, it's been forever and a day. I think it was last year Christmas. Like 5 months or something. Wow. Well, better late than never when it comes to Lopez. Light rail, badoom, choo-choo. This guy loves trains. I can show you around Penn Island. And get rid of all these weeds. Yeah, Mr. Weed. Whoa, look at that moon back there. Also, this isn't a Switch 2 edition, so the load times are still pretty bad in this.
So the load times aren't faster?
In this, no. Well, I mean, maybe they are.
Be.
They're still long, so maybe they're shorter. Fruit trees. Carrot plants, of course. Of course, the carrot plants. Can I grab? Okay, definitely let this over. What do you think, Audie? Hi, I'm Audie, aka aspiring future pop star. I mean, that's a joke, but I'm sad. We haven't talked in 5 months. Thought you totes forgotten me. Missed you. Don't be
I
afraid.
love how they just, oh, you have Audie?
Yeah.
He's one of the cutest villagers.
Audi is my favorite, or at least here. I got the gnome out here. Yeah, I haven't been here since I guess Christmas last year. Somebody hasn't been using their lawnmower. I gave it to them for a reason. I think over here is the little play section. Yep, classic games. Oh god. It's got to be a faster way to do this.
You can pay Leaf to do it, I think.
It's not too overgrown. I like the bit of a Yandere Dev's coding where so much of it is built off of one line of code and stacked on top of it. Where it's like, God, I wish there was an easier way to do this. Yeah, we got this little play area. I guess I gotta switch out the Switch.
They don't have a Switch 2 in this game.
No.
Unfortunately. I'm so glad they just let you click that as fast as you want.
For playing and whatnot. The little train setup. Gambling, darts. All the heart's desires. What other setups do I have? I think the pipe leads down to the opening. So yeah.
The pipe again, I forgot.
It's just something you buy with the miles maybe? Or I forget what it's called, but the
Oh, did you never get Mabel in the game? Did you never get the Able Sisters place?
I guess not. It's for clothes, right?
Yeah.
And
Put
yeah.
10K in there. Put 10K, that's how you...
Plant money tree. Did you play any New Horizons?
Oh, yeah. Hella New Horizons.
Because I know there's people who were like dedicated Animal Crossing fans that.
Yeah, no, me too.
Well, no, that like didn't like this one and would rather play the older ones.
I think there are a lot of things New Horizons skims out on. But I think just because of the
I thought that was a decoration.
no, it's a moth. Just because we might be in beetle season. Might be going for some
They
beetles.
said there's gonna be summer shells
Yeah.
on the shore. I didn't play a lot of it until like streaming recently. This is the little mushroom kiosk. You can come and eat at the mushroom place.
That's cute.
The mushroom speakeasy. This is the midsummer setup here. Anything else over here? I mean the trees. I just like them because they looked good in the winter. Oh, the lighthouse.
Do you have any
Oh.
palm trees?
Like the coconut ones?
Yeah.
I think so. They're not here though.
Okay.
I should play this more. Just on my own time, really.
I miss like fucking up Tortimer Island and Animal Crossing Newly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, they skimped out on a lot of the writing in this game. There's a lot of things they just kind of like decide not to do in this game.
Yeah, well, there are also a lot of features that they updated in later, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, there is a
even
beetle.
still, I think, you know,
And
there
a
were
ghost.
I don't know. There were just things this game.
I just hope the next one is huge because it was like this was the most popular Animal
I kind of
Crossing.
hope the next one isn't huge, just because I kind of. No, I'm like this. I'm the asshole. Like,
Well-
I miss when the franchise was smaller.
Well, I
bro.
mean, like they made this game with their new Leaf information, a new Leaf, but like they couldn't possibly have known how big this
they
game was
definitely
going to
did,
be.
definitely.
Right. So now they're like, oh, there's a bigger audience. We should give it a bigger budget. We should make it a
Yeah.
bigger deal.
Well, this seemed like
Little
them trying to be
music setup.
maximalist in a lot of ways, because they definitely applied a lot of modern quality of life principles. That's one thing this game does have. There are fewer things that are kind of annoying about this game,
Mm-hmm.
but even still, like I think there were things that, like I mean, they kind of
Sandcastle on the boardwalk. Yeah, Captain.
there are things that are kind of babyfied about this game.
How so?
Well, I mean, in some ways it's a good thing, but the fact
I
that
just mean
all
like
the
I haven't really played the other ones.
villagers are super nice now. There's
Yeah,
no mean villagers.
did hear that. We have all the
villagers
also.
don't leave anymore. Though honestly, I like that.
I like this. I have all the fossils and stuff outside of the museum, and it's lining this little fossil area.
Mhm.
And then real quick, let me check. Excuse me, sir. They have all these fossils for mysterious uses, and then over by the museum we have this little gas station.
Gas station.
It's where we funnel the bones through. And then the store, of course. We got a little vending machine outside the store. Satellite, so we can broadcast the big wrestling matches. Happen here. I don't have. Oh, this is the locker room. I don't have like the stands, like the bleachers. I think I gotta get those. And that's all of Penn Island thus far. I would open it up on streams and have people like I would end the countdowns by having people come on stream and just donate stuff to the Penn Island Restoration
That's
Fund.
funny. I remember when this game came out, you know, people who were time traveling, there was only so much you could do every single day.
Mm-hmm.
And there were some early crafting recipes where you needed stone and stuff, but you could only get so much stone on your island a day.
Yeah.
And if you didn't have the mile tickets or whatever to go to the islands and stuff, you were kind of shit out of luck. So there was like my friends and I, we were trying to trick each other into letting each other, like, we were trying to get onto each other's islands to like, hit rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we could get stone.
Well,
to
also,
work
like,
with.
if you found a rock with there a coin came out of it, you would, like, set up stumps behind you so you could keep hitting it and money would keep spawning. Ooh, can I get tractor?
For like 80,000
Tractor.
bells.
Limited supply, so active you're serious.
Okay, that's cheaper than I thought.
But more than I have. Isabel, they're gonna foreclose on my house! Oh, that's enough, Timmy and Tommy.
Fuck you, Timmy and Tommy.
They know what they did.
One thing I also don't like, you never see this building turn into a giant department store.
Mm-hmm.
That was something kind of fun about the whole game.
So it did transfer, which means everything I could ever need is on the Nintendo Switch too.
What about your Pokemon save file?
Ooh, we can check. Let's load up. Because Scarlet and Violet I want to do later, because those have upgrades anyway. But, like, Legends ZA. Well, let's start with Let's Go. We'll work our way through them. If I even download. I think those did download. Maybe? Shut up. Just keep filtering the ones I've downloaded. Okay, let's go. Let's Go first. Should. Last thing I got in here was Shiny Growlithe on one of the... It was like... Oh, right. Okay.
Oh,
Forgot I have to do
bullshit,
this.
Yeah.
Can I just hit the button while in the dock?
No, I don't think they'll let you.
They should let go. Yeah, this one. I just want to see the... Yes. I just want to see the title screen. Or load in to see my team. Okay, it's wearing the costume I gave him, so I think already. Yeah, the little sailor's outfit. Yep.
You had 73 hours in this?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
My Growlithe.
Nice shiny
Hold
Growlithe.
on, where's sewage? I like sewage.
You can like ride the like Charizard. in this
He
game,
looks
right?
way more yellow on this, but
Can you like ride your Charizard? It looks kind of cool.
I think so. I remember how to do this.
I'm like nostalgic for this game now.
Yeah.
I think just because
Can
like when
Ah!
oh, that's so cool.
I'm not catching this thing. But it does work. Yeah, the sound effects are ever so slightly different. I gotta become acclimated to this.
I hate this game so much. It makes me want to close without saving.
I didn't do anything in the game worth saving. I'll save when something worth saving happens.
Dude, I save anyway because saving's so fast in like Gen 7 and onward. Like it's crazy how fast it is. I remember in like Gen 4 and 5, it would often be like 10 seconds to save.
Yeah, well, specifically like in Diamond and Pearl, those games were so slow. And the thing is, I tested this. I figured, this is, okay, hold on. I'll show you my team. This is Fumi, Mr. Pants,
Mr. Pants, okay.
Obsidian, Gold Nugget, Pinkberry, and Captain Underbite.
Okay.
Beloved, no,
When did you stream this?
this was 22, like when the game came out.
Oh, okay.
I think I can actually, hold on. Will it say it? No, that's just the most recent save. Never mind. What was I gonna say? Oh, Diamond and Pearl, I figured it out. I don't know if anyone else has, like, reported on, like, why it's slow. But, like, if you play the game for, like, hours and keep the same team and battle, it'll still save decently fast. But if you load up the game in, like, the span of 10 seconds... put stuff in your box and take stuff out of your box, it'll take forever to save.
Oh, wow.
If you change your PC box at all, that's what makes it take
less
long.
information to update. I
Yeah.
guess. Interesting.
Okay, wait, hold on. What else? So those are the ones I have. Oh, where's Brilliant Diamonds? The ones I just have their save file already on it. Captain Underbite, I love you. Everyone's favorite. Everyone fucks with pink. Hey, show me your pink bear emotes. That's either a Discord one or a Twitch one. It should be both. Wow. Am I a mirror?
I believe this
Yes.
game came out 4 years ago.
Looks awful.
Almost.
It looks way worse than I remember it looking.
Especially when it's on a 4K TV.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Where's all your Pokemon?
Well, I put them all in home, and I was putting all the stuff in home and here. But this is my black and white.
It's like a hacked Pokemon. You
No,
can't
this
put
is
it
a
in.
real. That's the thing. This is a genuine event Pokemon.
But it thinks it's hacked?
Yeah, I can't take it out.
That's funny.
That's the only thing in Brilliant Diamond. So I guess
Let's,
I'll
like, kill something with it. Okay, never mind.
Deoxys. Well, we gotta. I'll just try Scarlet real quick. I will hop into Violet when I have a day on my own. You know what? I'll save it. I'll save Scarlet.
Alright.
But you can fiddle around in. Do I need to update the games before I play them? Actually, where is Odyssey?
You missed it.
Oh
It was
right,
all the way
right. I have
down
to
there.
fucking filter. Makes it easier this way. All right, Odyssey. It's not asking me to update, but it is upgraded on the Switch. Let me look on the list of games upgraded on the Switch.
Look how much it's like, come on, please, play with our Joy-Cons, please, please.
Yeah, we want to have two players.
update it
One
with
of your
the new
friends can play as
controllers.
Cappy. You could just Switch 2. Game Share is
Oh,
now
Game Share.
available. Is that the only upgrade? So like
it's
the
like-
2-player. If you want your friend to really play
If
Cappy.
you want your like friend to play Cappy,
Mhm.
next time, did you 100% this game?
No, I don't
Oh,
think
wow,
so.
okay.
So you're welcome to get any. You can tell I
I
got
forgot there was VR for this
Yeah,
game.
with the
That
Labo.
was like a
I got my 64 model in my
I have to like remember how
my
to
Dry
control
Bones
this
hat.
game.
Yeah. Let's see.
I haven't played the Darkest Side in a while, but I've beaten it a couple
Can I
times.
sort them by release date? Okay. Apparently, Arcade Archives 2 Ridge Racer got a Switch 2 edition. Wait, this just says list of Nintendo Switch 2 games. This is what I want. Because here's Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Fast Fusion. Say my hat is off to you. I'm sure I have an infographic saved somewhere on my phone. Sounds like something I would do. Dry Bones in this game. Okay. No, these are just storage. Wait, is it?
Funny, I like forgotten the entire strat.
Well, even as far as the countdown goes, I don't think I've played this since like last summer.
How long was the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket countdown?
38 installments.
Okay.
So last Thursday. I forgot today's Thursday. Nintendo always does the releases on Thursday, so I'm playing that accordingly. Show me the additions. Switch to edition games. Okay. Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, free updates. Yeah, Scarlet Violet. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Bowser's Fury. Mario Odyssey. Link's Awakening. Echoes of Wisdom. Captain Toad. 50 Wide World on Games. ARMS. You wanna play some ARMS?
Not really.
I haven't played that since last year. I think I played it for the
I
first
haven't
time
played
last
that
year.
since 2007.
That's why it's worth playing it against each other. Grind out some arms. At least see what the upgrades are. So this is like the game running and game share. Or we have to assume that even the games that are like, oh, they just got game share, probably also got like performance increases
Yeah.
just by default.
I don't know if I can really tell the difference. I mean, to be fair, I'm not playing on my TV, so like, I'm not used to. It's not like I'm.
That's the thing is, maybe I just didn't finish it because this part looks familiar.
Oh, I can check if you have the moon, I guess. We just need to remember how. Lists.
We'll find out when we get there.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot you haven't done. Okay, yeah, you didn't beat the darker side at least. I like the good music ends. And, I mean, the Desert Kingdom music's cool, but it's not as like hype movement and aura, you know. Can I cheese this? Oh my god, I can cheese this. Maybe I can cheese it. Maybe I can.
Sunshine and Rainbow's asshole.
That's why it's so frustrating to be comboed by Mario, specifically in Melee. Even though some people play Mario in Melee, because that entire time he's going, wow! And he's just throwing you and dunking you. He's having a gay old time when I'm fighting for my life.
Yeah, it's just like, it's frustrating.
Oh, Yoshi. There's a fun way of having Yoshi be playable.
Yeah.
I forget, is he in the game at all other than this special world?
I think he's in the Mushroom
The
Kingdom.
Peach, yeah. Because this is the first appearance or first example of this where he can do the wall hug. Because obviously he can't do it anywhere in Peach's castle.
I think in some of the little mini levels he can.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is it gonna tell me details about?
Alright, well.
Edition
I got my taste. I'm not
updates.
Look how happy he is whenever you say it. Oh,
Well, yeah, his timeline is okay. Is saved. Let's see. Odyssey. What does it have listed for that one? It has. Okay, visuals optimized for Nintendo Switch 2 display, high resolution TVs, HDR support. 2 people can play together with one player controlling Mario and the other Cappy. That's game share. Share locally or share online via game chat.
so no performance?
No, it says optimized for the Nintendo Switch 2 display and high resolution TVs.
Okay, but they don't say anything about like frame
HDR
rate.
support.
It might
No,
have
it's
already
just
been in
visuals.
60 FPS.
Yeah, I mean it always felt really fast.
Yeah, yeah,
Or it
it's
felt
never-
really the feedback felt really good. They're meeting my children. I gotta keep going.
I don't want to do that again. Yeah, no.
All right. Let's see what else we got. What does it say for the other games? Let me see. 2 people can play together. Whoa, what does it say for Bowser's Fury? Optimize switch to display on high resolution TVs. Okay. Frame rate optimized for smoother movement and touch switch to including Bowser's Fury. HDR support Bowser's Fury only. And then game share is 3D World. People can play through in Bowser's Fury. So it seems for like 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, since they're one package. The main thing is that you could do game share and play 3D World when only one person like has it. But does seem like Bowser's Fury might.
I'm down to play as Bowser Jr.
Well, let's see how Bowser's Fury like. Well, it said what did it say? Frame rate. Optimized frame rate, and then it says including Bowser's Fury. So I want to see how differently 3D World looks. Here, wait, let me... We can just play this together like this. I gotta... If I want to get the stamps with other characters, I need to go through the game with other characters anyway. I already have all the Blue Toad stamps. Or the Blue Toad stamp because I beat all the levels of Blue Toad. Yeah, okay.
Should've been Fawful.
Should've been Gino. Does this look better, different? I guess I have nothing to compare it to, really.
Look at it. Hey, you haven't played this game in 4 years. How does it look now?
I mean, I played it a couple weeks back, but, like, I think it looks better. I'll go to the... Let's just do the first level.
Do we both get the stamp? Or, I mean, do we get stamp
Yeah,
for both characters?
we beat the level, yeah. That's what I want to do.
And they really reward you.
I want to do the game share with 4 people and just do a playthrough of 3D World, because I'm pretty sure only one person needs the game.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can't. This probably runs better. This
but we do not need that.
This Wii U game that they released a couple times. Sorry. Get it. Wonder if I can. Oh.
I don't think they let you. I think they kind of.
They don't let you do cool shit.
Yeah.
3D. Come on, all the train, all aboard. Yeah, we just gotta assemble 4 people to try out game share.
To do and to explore. New
Hurries, better hurry, cause I know you're into that. Bowser Cat, save me out. You're gonna say to yourself, wow! Oh, fuck. Sorry for killing you that one time.
I love this song. I love this little song they play.
The big jingle.
Yeah.
For big.
It's just
for
like,
bigging.
it's like childhood.
Nostalgia Blat, yeah.
And it still has like this shitty like DS compression.
Does it become big again when we get alright?
Oh, also we got robbed of like climbing up the. But they also make it easy as fuck to hit the flagpole.
It was the first level. We got pink because we combined that rules. Yeah, I think it looks better.
There's a gloss on all the characters.
I think that's that supposed HDR. But it seems like only Bowser's Fury has HDR supported.
Oh, I forgot they do this. Oh god.
Pit you against your friends. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Saving. See what Bowser's Fury looks like. Oh.
That's right.
It's still taking. I don't know. Maybe I'm spoiled. This feels like a long loading screen. Is this HDR? Well, Fury Bowser works on a timer. Like he shows up every 20 minutes.
I forgot. Like, how did you guys turn into like lion? I forgot. I haven't played this game in so long.
Why did everyone turn into cats?
Like, why is
and stuff?
Bowser all fucked up? Bowser Jr. all fucked up.
Yeah, everyone got like cat powers or something.
Oh, so there's no 2-player in this. I thought there was.
I think there is. It just might be like a Joy-Con situation.
Oh, it's some Joy-Con
Well,
bullshit.
hold on. 2-player mode.
Okay. Okay, so it's some Joy-Con bullshit.
Oh yeah, here
okay.
we go. Game share, game
I
chat,
don't want to do
game
any
share,
Joy-Con
local.
bullshit.
No.
We're good. I don't want to play that much.
I at least want to see if I could summon Fury Bowser. I know it's on a timer, just to see if that looks any. I think we won't be able to tell by like looking at it, but I think it would worth be like aura farming to see how it looks. what he's running around in this game.
I should replay this.
This is a lot of fun. The only thing I didn't like it at the time is because I was like trying to do all the completion stuff, and the Fury Bowser does work on a timer. So there are periods where like there are some collectibles that you can only get when Bowser
Yeah,
is
like
Fury. And
every like 15 minutes or something.
yeah, so I was
vaguely
just
remember
I was
that.
just standing there waiting for him to show up.
Yeah, the last bit of like playing the game. Like, I remember being kind of annoying.
What I like, I mean, this is clearly a tech demo for something greater.
Yeah. It was kind of interesting because they're kind of like making a whole new kind of game, like off of the engine of a game that came out like 8 years before.
Yeah.
Kind of an interesting situation.
And it does like more from a design standpoint or a design philosophy is more like Odyssey, even though it doesn't control like Odyssey. It does, yeah, it control like 3D World.
Do you ever like listen to a TV, like a YouTube video or a song while you're playing a game, and then because of that, like the song and the game become inextricably linked to each other?
I used to before I would stream. Streaming really helps my attention span because
you
then
kind of
I'll-
have to give it. Well, I mean, you're still you're having a lot of attention on doing the stream itself.
Yeah.
But I remember playing this for the first time. I think I was also listening to Electric Ladyland by Jimi Hendrix for the first time. So I associate, I think this exact part, this exact level with the song Voodoo Child.
I always associate Sweet Escape by Gwen Stefani with Lego Star Wars. But that was like when I was a kid.
That's my shit. All the girls.
No, that's
I know that's a different song.
yeah. I think it's that one, right? No, wait.
I
That's
only
Hollaback
know the only song from by Gwen
Sweet Escape
Stefani
is-
I really know is Hollaback Girl. Yeah, it's like that one. I remember the 15-minute Voodoo Child. I was listening to it while playing this level.
Yeah.
Basically
what happens. I hover my way down by bashing the button. Yeah, I don't know. From a frame rate standpoint, I guess
think this was already
see,
running in that 60
we gotta watch
FPS.
those fucking YouTube videos of like comparing the Switch 2
Yeah.
edition, because I don't think it's something we could really do with our naked eyes right now.
Well, I think also this was already running. Honestly, a lot of Switch games already ran in 60 FPS. Frankly, it was mostly third-party games and games that I think.
For me, like the most abysmal parts were just like, or the most egregious were just loading times.
Yeah.
I don't really care so much about the frame rate. A lot of them, especially like the Princess Peach game, like that loaded awful.
I associate this level with Out of Step by Minor Threat. I was listening to Out of Step by
Nice.
Minor
I'm
Threat
glad that
while
you have
playing
so
this.
many different associations.
Ugh. I listened to Minor Threat for the first time while playing this.
I keep wanting to do the backflip. There we go. Oh, it's when I jump. Okay, I thought it was a timer.
I'm glad I remember that.
Yeah. Poor memory. And now it's gonna be associated with the game forever. Like this conceptually, the idea of like, I guess open world 3D Mario game where you don't have to load into levels, you can just walk into an area.
Yeah.
And they have little collectibles there.
Which sometimes I'm not sure how I feel about that in some ways.
The worlds would need to be different enough.
Yeah. I think there is, because that's the thing is that I think there is an extent to which sometimes the levels feel a little bit samey, or I don't know.
Well, this is all the same. Like when people talk about like,
this is all just like beach stuff.
Sunshine is so cohesive because you can see the levels in the background. It's like, yeah, but all the levels in Sunshine, although there are like sub themes that have more or less the same summer theme.
Yeah. I guess I'm just thinking to myself that it might be a little bit difficult when you want to smush the entire game in one cohesive map. What's going on? The audio's delayed.
Because you've been using Rapture for a while. It should be fixed perfectly now. Okay, in my defense, somebody said it earlier, but they said, oh, actually, never mind, it's fixed. So I assumed it just did itself.
Try a new one?
Come on, Bowser. We need to show the people what Fury Bowser is about. You mean game audio? I assume we're probably fine now. Maybe.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna stab it.
Sure. In the Walmart bag? Yeah, our complimentary.
A Walmart drink.
Yeah. Like when Courtney won her Cheez-Its. Yeah. Which she refused to share.
And Lindsay's drawing. Of
I like
Courtney.
that episode a lot, but the resolution is very stupid. I think my thing with action is like it doesn't, for me, doesn't get good until Courtney shows up, and then it stops being good when Owen shows up. For again, like that's my
I'm
cutoff.
pro Owen.
But I think that stretch of episodes before pre Owen but post Courtney are really fun. Like that, I feel like that's one of the best stretches of episodes. Like
Why is Owen eating my nachos?
the fairy tale and the superhero one, and then the train mystery. Like all those episodes back to back are some of my favorites, and even like the merge one where they're doing the spy thriller.
After all we've been through?
Yeah, that's really fun. And then it's not specifically Owen in it that is bad. It's just like that's the harbinger of when they kind of lose the plot. Because that's also probably coincidentally when Lindsay leaves.
I like Top Dog.
The animal one?
Yeah.
Ah,
It was either this or Guy in a Coma movie.
that's the thing, is that some of the episodes are fun, but like where they're placed in the season. Like that, if that episode or that challenge happened like a couple episodes prior or whatever, it would be really fun. But the fact that it's like, oh, we have to get Owen and Courtney out of here, and it kind of just like,
It doesn't feel that climactic. It's just that like Harold tells them that Owen's a traitor.
yeah.
And it's like, is this supposed to be drama? Like,
Well,
I don't
Harold's
really care.
already out the previous episode.
But didn't he like tell them after the fact somehow? I forget
Yeah.
exactly how it happened. No, he found out first, and then I think someone told Courtney
told-
on her PDA or something.
Yeah.
Well, we know nothing about this show.
Harold told Beth, or said it, and Beth is the only one that was paying attention.
It was fun.
And
they
then
kinda
somebody
set up
alerted
a
Courtney, so
relationship
then
between
Beth-
Harold and Beth.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of fucking shit like that, you know? Duncan and Lindsay, Lindsay and Beth, Duncan and Harold, Harold and Duncan, Harold and Courtney, Courtney and Duncan. Basically, out of the final 5 or 6, out of those final 6, they picked the worst 2 to be in the finale. Like, that's the worst combination of characters. Even, like, Beth and Courtney would have been better.
I see Duncan because Duncan's a popular, super valuable character.
That's
I think
fine.
Duncan is a key character for the show's identity.
Right.
Beth has always been a weird choice. And although I'm actually bullish on Beth, I think that, I think it's weird that they just kind of dumped her out. That's always been weird.
Yeah. There's a lot of ideas in action, like Justin as well, that just don't really amount to what they wanted it to, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, if you want Duncan, you could have a finale where it's Duncan and Harold, Duncan and I think Duncan and Courtney would have been a much better finale.
And I think, for me, action is just conceptually interesting enough that they can kind of make... I mean, I love the finale for action. It's one of my favorites. Just 'cause I think it's an interesting kind of premise. I love Chris and Chef trying to make their way back to the show. I thought that was funny.
Wonder if I could
Kind of cheese it.
for a while.
I love the like.
I think
stuff.
the amount I fall is the same amount I'm getting up. Just waiting for Fury Bowser. He's cooking over there. He's cooking something. I'm going over there. Isn't that right? This isn't Plessy. It's another one. I forget. Dory? Or is Dory blue? What if I... You just send her in there? Alright, well... I mean, I can't tell if the water looks better. I think it does. But again, like the last time I played it... We're gonna watch those comparison videos and find out. It looks good.
We need to watch the comparison video to form our opinion.
Right. How else am I supposed to know? I mean, if it's a negligible difference anyway, it doesn't matter. The main thing is that later when I start Violet, because I already played Scarlet, that's like an insane difference, because that game ran like cheeks before.
Yeah. It's still probably not going to run that well. I'm calling it.
It's
now.
gonna run better. And now it's in 60 FPS, at the very least. They're still popping because that's built into the game. Because the thing with modern Pokemon Poppin' is the models grow and shrink when they pop in and out. That is a deliberate decision. The engine doesn't do that. So they knew that Poppin' was in the game, so they made it a purposeful mechanic. Or rather, they made an animation. And even in, like, Sword and Shield, I think there's a sound effect when things pop in. It's like they knew that Poppin' was really bad, so they're like, oh, let's make it, like, a fun part of the game. Make it in character. Game audio was delayed. First was cutting out. Okay, but you're saying was past tense. But it's fixed right now. Alright, see? Where's this fucking guy? He's embarrassing me, Fury Bowser. He missed his cue. I know he shows up at some point. Is it 15 or 20 minutes when he shows up? Now I'm remembering the one thing I didn't like, which was waiting for Fury Bowser to show up. And it's really just to show him. Almost not worth it, but it's sunk cost, you know? I hear blom, blom. That's good. That's a good sign. Okay. I feel like this looks better. I didn't play this that long ago. I think this is better.
I've forgotten like exactly how this boss battle works. Like I've forgotten all about it.
I'm supposed to get big by getting
yeah.
that big bell there, so I'll just follow the loops. It'll lead me to the bell. It's not where this mission wants me to go, but I'll take it. Okay.
Are you like still able to do like certain menial things while it's still happening?
Yeah. Get the bell! And don't forget to ring that bell. There we go. We'll show everyone what a real fight looks like. Yeah, this looks better. Now the last one looked bad, but I think it just provably looked better. At him. Kick some bricks. Oh wait, I need to jump that way. Can I just do the fucking the Mario 64 swamp?
Seeing like
I just got a
enemy
lyrical
health
thing.
bars in Mario is so weird.
Just Sephiroth theme. We could play Smash Bros as well, just to see how different.
Yeah, see the loading time increase. This is like I think Nintendo hired that man. Yes, it's crazy.
Oh. Stay there. I'm in the goop. No. The vast sea behind him. This is almost like when you fight Dark Link in Ocarina. Kind of expanding outwards. A fight that I've never fought. It's a game I barely play. Now I can play Wind Waker to my heart's content.
But not the HD version.
No. Thank God.
So you can't speed up the boat.
No. I wish there was a way to have the quality of life changes. The quality of life changes. That's PBG reference, by the way. Sorry, I didn't clock it right away.
You probably haven't heard that joke in like 10 years.
No. If there's a way to have the quality of life changes of the HD remake without like the butchering of the art style.
Yeah.
which is not something I cared about prior to like seeing how Wind Waker actually looked. I was like, oh yeah. They were going heavy with that cell shaded design. I guess that really inspired them ahead of Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. I should also play some Tears of the Kingdom to see the new features they added for the Switch 2 edition. Well, we can do our multiplayer games while you're here. Probably better to do that. Do some F-Zero or some Soul Calibur, some Street Fighter, some Split Fiction, some Survival Kids.
Survival Kid.
Come off it. Nice. Borrow this brick. Oh, I broke it. Get up. Beat it up. Catch a charge. See if I can... Ah! Ah, too far. Stall me out with that little cat swipe. Come on. I think if I beat him, it's gonna have me sit through the credits again, which I don't need to. This camera gets stuck. Where did it go? I dare you to try it. There we go.
Quitting FNAF games when you think you're about to get a jump scare.
Turning the entire console off. There was a large annex at the very same.
Well, I think it's time we play some Survival Kids. You wanna play some Survival Kids? Let's see what Survival Kids has to offer. The beauty of this Konami game. This is really the thing we've been preparing for the entire stream.
The quiet beauty of Survival Kids. What's the video about Super Mario Galaxy called?
The quiet sadness of Mario
Quiet
Galaxy.
sadness, yeah.
I don't want to miss any of this, but I gotta make sure.
Oh, you know it's a good game when it starts out with the Unity fucking
They made
bumper.
it themselves. It also has an iPhone opening.
Oh my god, we need to help the king redirect the water in his castle.
Great. I'm happy to help. Let's get Survival Kids 225 in bracket, because this is in fact a modern interpretation of a classic. Very important. All right, now Survival Kids. I agree.
gosh.
I agree.
That's always nice to see a game
Okay. Why? Ooh. That's me. That's you. Okay. That's what sets us apart. Wow. And you can choose to leave if you want.
The British spelling.
Customized character. Wait, what British spelling?
Customize the S.
Alright, let's really get deep in here, yeah. My character looks lame as hell. He's making Lucas. Dude, can I change the color? Oh, dude. Hold on, let me... If we're gonna be trapped in an island.
Wait, so how do I change my hairstyle?
It's the first
Oh,
one.
there's like only like 6 hairstyles.
It's like yellowish red. Dude, one of these default.
Dude, you're literally
This
Lucas.
is just Lucas. Alright, well. Oh, will you finish customizing?
I'm good.
Alright, can we play online? That's okay. But we can game share with anyone that. Dude! Oh, dude. I could make people play Survival Kids whenever we want. Alright. Start our unlockables on the Survival Kids islands. Well, let's. What do you mean change islands? It's the only island we can start on. Alright, we're starting on the Lesson Lagoon. Okay. Got that. Lucas and Kumatora. Let's play the island. I'm enough faffing about. Wow. That was impressive.
A dusty old attic.
But they have voice acting.
Forgotten
Pokemon doesn't
boxes
have
and
that.
the faint smell of neglect. 4 kids, curiosity etched on their faces, rummaging around, find this old tattered map. And the ringleader, fancying themselves as a bit of an adventurer, started barking orders at the others to go to the harbour and immediately set sail. The scaredy-cat one pointed at the monsters and vast open waters that even the most
I was
weathered,
able to buy a
salty
Switch
old
2 to
sea
check
dog
this
of a
game
sailor
out.
would
And
they
hey, can I
went,
ask a weird
armed with
favor?
nothing
See
but
the
youthful
credits?
enthusiasm and a profound
Can we
lack
get
of
another
preparation
welcome tour?
to find out just where that
They're
old
asking,
map
by the way, as
would
they said
take
switch
them.
with you concurrently. Hold on, wait. See the credits from the options menu.
Welcome. Wow.
Legal, maybe?
You actually followed that old map then. Brilliant. Well, I'm glad you made it. Sorry
I don't
about
think
your
so.
wrath, though. You're okay. Maybe try moving around a bit.
Alright. You know, I don't think so. Why? Who's in the credits? Okay. We can move around. We're exploring the beach. Can't do anything quite yet. Lucas has washed ashore. Oh, I could chop the tree, though. Dude, this game was ahead of its time. I mean, this one's coming out 2025, but when it was out on the Game Boy, it was ahead of its time. Also ahead of its volume. Okay, A to pick up? Okay. How do I drop it? Okay, just X again. But I can't, you know what, honestly, it's selling me. The fact that it doesn't have an inventory, you have to physically carry the stuff around, that's kind of a fun gimmick. This might be game of the release day, actually. Stream is very laggy for me. I mean, it's just... Okay. There are no credits in the options menu, is as far as I can discern. Get some heavy logs. I'm building a raft. Oh, well... I'm building a tea. I'm having a tea. More logs to pick up. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is the log collection. Alright, that's the log pile. We gotta build our home together on this Survival Kids Island.
Oh, I thought it was telling me to jump on that rock. I am just stupid.
Just B2 jump? Okay, that actually is helpful. Can I jump into the water?
Playing with friends, press hard after.
Alright, now I see you. Perfect. So we've explored the beach.
These giant Wurtle islands just come out of nowhere, don't they? I hope you brought supplies. Getting through the jungle here might take a while.
Okay. Little platforming section.
Don't fall into the water.
Yeah, really. I did earlier, and it put me in a heap of trouble. But that seagull was coming right for me.
You brought an axe.
Interesting that we don't have stamina when it comes to chopping things down.
Or a very well-prepared wilderness. Let's slay some trees.
Hold Y. Okay. Well, I'm glad we're sitting through this tutorial. Every log is when I'm done in the bathroom. Oh. Why am I chopping so fast? What happened? Unfortunately, the only way to get to the credits is beating the game, so we're gonna have to 100% this. To what capacity, chatter? Okay, I wanted to chop the tree, not the heavy log.
The fact that this game was developed in Europe makes so much sense.
The American mind cannot comprehend this. But I guess the original was just like Konami Japan. We don't need to chop down those, but we will. That's what we were sent to this island to do, to completely make it uninhabitable and terraform, get rid of all the flora and fauna, put a parking lot in here. Well, that log is gone. I'm not getting that shit back. So you can stack items. How many
Your
logs?
first challenge. See if you can find the materials nearby.
First, I fell in the deep water.
So I need 5 logs. Okay.
Well, can we? Well, I cut down all these trees.
The small log, like
Right.
like this one.
Let me move these out of the way.
On BH Ultra 1. You need one of those big ones too.
Oh, okay. Let me bring it on over here. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so if you run out of stamina, you can still pull it. You just slow down. Son would love an AMC theaters. I think what we need is a gas station. Maybe a couple more lanes as well. Okay, yeah, we just need more logs. Can I capture this lizard? Is that an option? Can I pick it up and take it with me? Time to chop.
Like double team of 3.
Damn, didn't stand a chance. 90 logs. If Lucas had an axe, the other 3 would have ended immediately.
Nice job. That actually looks pretty sturdy.
Okay, great. Now we need rocks.
There's a few nice camping spots on the island. This one looks great.
Army stone.
I think that's what that is. Oh, we can mine as well. Is that tied to the same button?
Yeah.
See, in Minecraft, you have to cycle through your hotbar. In Survival Kids, you just hit one button and you have all the tools already at your disposal. I forgot about holding line. A friend of mine was supposed to get off work at 4:30. It's like almost 10 now. He might still be there. But this is a good opportunity for me to learn how to stack.
No, it's not, because I'm about to finish it. Ooh.
Well, no, I'm saying like we're already at max capacity at rocks, but
Big pot.
I mean, obviously,
Wood.
brilliant for someone
Or
with no
logs.
instruction book, but yes, not half bad. A stove, a crafting bench. and
I
a
will
big
not rest
crafty
until
old
there's
tent.
no more
Nice.
flora on this island.
Did you hear that? Is that your belly rumbling?
I can't even hear
Not
what
to
he's
worry,
saying.
these islands are like nature's grocery store.
Is that
Don't
your
see
belly grumbling? Log, drop a log, dropping logs. Okay, cooking pot.
I feel bad for making fun of this game.
What are we supposed to cook?
I don't know. Did you like...
We should eat some vines.
I'm like seeing these animals. I'm like, am I gonna kill these? Like,
Listen, Pop's gotta eat. We have to survive somehow.
the more you eat, the further you can climb. Oh
Finally,
no!
someone streaming is good.
I saw that out of the corner of my eye. The screen just rapidly going down. Listen, we are covering the Switch 2 Day 1
See that vine
exclusives.
tree over there? See if you can make something useful out of it.
Climbing kit. Okay, so we have a cooking pot, but not for much. I keep bashing Y when I know I can hold it. Sometimes I think bashing just goes a little fast. Call me old-fashioned. Too many fucking rocks. Not getting that log. The physics of this game are interesting considering the mechanics of it. But sometimes your materials can just straight up drop in the deep blue sea.
Interesting, 'cause this doesn't seem to be as much of a sandbox game as I thought it was. Kinda
I feel like we're still like very deep in the tutorial.
yeah, true.
If you want to climb up that net, you should get some food inside.
I mean, we are surviving, are
Build
we
up your
not?
strength.
Thorn
See what
fruit.
you can find. There's plenty around here to
Soup.
cook back at camp.
Add more what? Oh,
Just more. More! Pick thorn fruit.
that's kind of okay, so they're kind of like rushing us.
Oh, open. Okay.
Well, if you're feeling
can
stronger
eat.
now, you should give that
Why do
net
we
you built
need to
a go.
eat?
And find out how good your knot tying really is.
What does that mean? Also, our clock on the top left is counting up. It's counting the amount of time we're spent on the survival island. Are we getting off the survival islands? Oh, Breath of the Wild. Gotta keep that fire
Nice.
going to stop
You
the
made
stream
it.
from
That
freezing.
climbing net was
Oh.
a triumph. Ha.
Wait, sorry. Gotta keep that fire going to stop the stream from freezing. Right. This game actually can tell we're streaming, so it's the stakes have never been higher. I mean, all it says at the top is explore, which is a little redundant. Oh, new bridge. Pick up log. Dropping log. I feel like we can definitely fuck with the physics a little bit. Need smaller logs. Is there like a wider map? Hey, what does eating do for us?
I think it gives you energy.
Like,
Like it makes it easier to kind of climb large.
like more. Oh yeah, you have a 4 next to yours. They have a 1, but I could have sworn I ate more. But it only doesn't matter. Maybe you mine faster too. In the word of survival kids, anything is possible.
So you can only build the bridge from one side. That's not very realistic.
Yeah, because you build the bridge upwards and then push it over and hope it lands on the other side. Oh, there you are.
Look at that.
I'm just assuming we're gonna need this for something, so I'm taking it
Take
with
nothing
us.
but memories, my
Like
old
Metroid. I
granddad
feel like
used to
I'm
say.
like, wow, I
The
can go
treasure's
back to this
different,
place
eh?
from
So,
earlier.
You're right, this
Let's just
game is
pop that
just
next
like
to the
Metroid.
Harvest
I was
Stone
just
and take
thinking
it with
that.
us.
I mean, Konami made it. They understand their Metroidvanias. Well, now this treasure stone is trapped down here. But we don't need it for nothing. Keeping this treasure stone back at camp. Oh, wait. Put treasure stone here?
How do I?
Great.
Oh, you think
Time
you
to
took that
wander
trick.
back over that bridge and do a bit more exploring.
I'm doing something. I'm holding Y.
Whoa, this side of the island.
Huh?
What did you do?
I just
Oh, you
packed up our
unpack
bait.
Y again. I
Okay,
guess.
hold on. I have to hold Y. I thought I was placing the stone. Do we
Looks
need
like
the
adventure's
stones?
over. We'll never get past that wall.
All right. Well, I gotta carry this treasure stone all the way back up.
On the floor and those rocks have
I
something
love
to
this
do
British
with it.
guy.
Hopefully, I can. I hope nothing bad happens to him.
The art style for this game isn't that pleasant, but I kind of like the British guy.
Well, you cracked that one. I wonder if there's another way to the campsite through here.
I think this is as far as I can take the.
they're taking away-
No,
they're
wait.
taking
I can bridge the treasure stone. Right.
I love recklessly deforesting.
I mean, we don't live here. It's got
I'm like the-
That's
I'm
got
like
nothing
the
to do with me.
Mayans, dude.
These old elevators should help you get to the top of the island and your raft.
We need people
Some
and
of them
camp.
might be missing a few
I think you need
pieces,
to
although
grab the
this
camp
one
and then
is
plant it.
just
A bunch of bananas fell off
I
that.
need 2 people and then the camp.
Right, so we gotta pick up the camp again like I just did and bring it here. Wait, is that a pressure plate? Can you say, what did it say?
Press X. Oh, what the hell?
Press
Dude, what
X?
the hell? Dude, what,
Just stay there, just stay.
Can I get out of this?
What if I,
Oh,
where,
they don't even punish you that
wait,
bad.
hold on, where are you? Okay, you're up that way. I'm using this to determine where you, how the fuck did you get over there? Okay. I feel like X isn't really throwing as much as it is dropping.
So why did it say... Maybe I can't throw stones.
I would consider using vines, but like, I feel like you can't throw anything. It says press X to throw, right?
Yeah, it does.
But does it say hold? It just says press X. Let me get our camp. Time to pack it up. Hold X to throw. So hold it.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god. Where am I to take this?
Okay, so I need these.
Yeah, it's a pressure plate, maybe. We're making a lot of leaping assumptions, but that's how it is in the world of survival, kids. What can I say? It's making noises.
I just did this again. Why am I able to land here?
They should be fired for listing this.
Gee, I hope somebody got fired for that blunder.
Can I like? Yeah, I can't jump with it. Move the camera. Oh. Okay, let me take this back then.
Why is there a retractable ancient bridge on this, like...
Well, that's what we're here to discover. We gotta figure out the mysteries of survival. Survival Kid Island! Sorry, I grabbed the base camp already. I was trying to bring it to you, but now I'm bringing it back.
Okay, cool. So actually,
Because-
that's
Whoa, emotes? Because the secret passageway, yeah. Can we both pull this? Is that an option?
We kind of funny because...
Oh, okay. That is a little better. What if, hold on. Yeah, just wanted to see it. Okay. 2 people in base camp. I don't pretend to understand how it works. Okay, now unpack the base camp.
What's
Yeah.
the Wordle?
Hope it doesn't sink too far.
Yeah, this seems very linear. We unpack the base.
Like-
Alright, drop. Unpack. Here we go. I'm unzipping my several pockets. Okay. Put some wood in the pot.
Whatever's left of your raft.
Gotta get rid of all the trees around here.
I'm
Raft. We can
fixing up the raft.
we can get off Survival Kids Island.
Does look in a bit of a sorry state. Oh, and there's bits missing. Well, they can't have gone far. See what you can find.
It's soup.
Gotta be honest, I fuck with this room.
Keep putting more thorn fruit. Oh, hold on. Cook pot. Let's see. Don't mind if I do. Gotta get my number up. Cutie mark. So what do we need? Wood or something?
It's funny. This game looks better on the TV than on the screen. And it's because the game
The
itself,
saturation.
the game itself is just kind of like it's a little bit dull with the colors. And this one, and because the TV we have like boo-boo ass settings on them. It's kind of.
I wanted to give us the best experience. That's why I did this actually, so we could have the best Survival Kids experience.
No, that's the real.
Can we just build it now? It says we need one mast, I guess. We need the actual sail part of the boat. What how? Well, let's platform across, find out. think I know where to find it. Up here? So if I was making a platform section, this is where it would be. Okay, here we go. Not really a game built for platforming. But there's a new treasure stone here. Why am I here? Why are any of us here?
I guess the idea is that we just shipwreck ourselves for fun.
No, I mean like where I jumped up to. But no, you're right. From an existential standpoint, we don't belong here. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
He's running out the door.
Yeah, that's the place I platformed up, and now I'm up here.
Okay, so. I think we get stuff.
Whoa, bananas. I'm looking for the sail. It's here that I was saying I don't know why I'm here. I don't belong here.
Oh, buried sail. Okay,
Oh, that'll
so
do.
I just need
A
like Pella.
sail! Bit rough.
Let me try and figure out where you are,
Holes,
buddy.
pretty scruffy. It'd look right at home on your raft.
Okay.
It does appear to be wedged in the ground, though. You feeling strong enough to pull it out?
Alright, I'm gonna go make some food and be the housewife.
Yeah, I think you should eat, because I think we need a certain amount of strength to be able to pull this.
Yeah, that's
I'm at 2. Yeah, so you just...
So do you like, expend the strength or what? Like,
No, it just, we need a total of 9 and I have 2. I think you spend it by chopping stuff down. Luckily, this game has a counter for us in the top left. You've surpassed 7.
I'm like void now. How do I get back up? Is there like a short, convenient
No, you
way?
just go that way. I think they're...
I
Yeah.
don't like lose all my energy on the way.
This game's got higher stakes than we thought.
It's like a resource management game.
I still feel as though we are in a tutorial of
Should be able to
sorts.
fix that raft up now.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I have the like scene where like Peter and Brian steal that couch
Okay,
from
now
the
we gotta get the
Fantastic.
camp.
Let's get that Harmony Stone back to the lighthouse, pack up, and let's get everyone out of here before the work
There's an
will
adventure stone up
completely
there. I don't know what
cease.
the adventure stones do though. They're all kind of scattered over here. Okay, now we're on the sail. Have we left the island? Okay.
Well done. You made it. And no treasure stone.
Okay, so that first one was 20. Got it.
Are you sure you're...
I didn't mean to. Okay. So we unlocked
That's
different
it.
islands. Yeah, it is
The
a
power
survival
from
game.
within the Harmony Stone is going to make
It's
the
more
old
linear
lighthouse
than I
brighter.
previously expected.
Perhaps it'll light a path through the storm so you can get home.
Okay. Well, how many islands can there be really? Now we're going to fish a lot. Fish a lot. Arr.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Wow. Twice in a row you get scooped up by a giant wurtle and thrown into the water. Still, you found the beach and look, over
And
there.
what are the odds this happens to
I
us a
think that's
second
the
time?
Harmony Stone on this
What are the
island.
odds it keeps happening to us?
Every single time there's a lighthouse.
Discover glyphs, fish, and food to unlock new
Those
outfits. I think I've already perfected my design, quite honestly.
Humans and workers.
Is it bad that I'm having more fun with this than I was with racing?
You should copy them into your journal.
That's great. That is bad. Yeah, I think so. But are you having more?
I
Are you having more fun with this than you were Welcome Tour? We gotta make our definitive ranking of day one
There's something
exclusives.
endearing about Welcome Tour. I just like doing things the games tell me to do and then being like told that I'm good.
Yeah, being told that you're a good boy for
Yeah, I like
for jumping through hoops. Yeah,
Oh, you're a good boy.
getting clicker trained by survival kids.
Have you seen the fish in the water?
In the water. See the fish in the
Delicious.
water.
Pulled out of the ocean and popped on the fire.
wasn't really looking at what you were doing. I just heard that you were ahead of me and I heard fish. And I saw you swinging in this noise and I thought you were just bludgeoning a fish. Chop the tree. Drop the fish. The camera's moving in a way that would imply that there's something you can do with that fish. That fish is like, it's beckoning.
Oh, we need a big log. That big log. I'll see what happens.
There's definitely some back
Okay,
that
I'll
way.
use it.
This one's stuck in the air. There we go. Relog.
Okay. You do that.
What do we need this for?
Oh, go to your right. Go to your right. It's the climbing net.
Got it. How many do we need? Oh, I see.
Wait, how do we get the fish though? Do we have to like take a fishing rod or something?
Probably. But I'll do the climbing net. Or we use the net on the fish. Nope.
No, it's just climbing. You might not have the energy.
And you can't like cancel. You have to wait before you run out of stamina. Follow me. Oh.
Okay. Why do we need 2 people to
The
carry
plans to
Great.
build a
Plans
fishing
for
rod.
a fishing rod. Let's get this
Crafting
back to the
bench.
crafting bench and see what
There's a
resources
lot
you're
to
on
this
the-
game. Okay, this is our crafting bench. Once we get to Island 5, then we'll really have this game online.
Okay, I'll get the
That
vine.
shouldn't take long to gather up. Come on, get
We need
scavenging.
stone. You can only pick up multiple of the same item, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For whatever reason, these rocks are slowing me down.
Probably because they're heavier.
It's like the island.
This camp looks kind of chill. I'd love to hang out at this camp.
Dude, I love
Nice.
survival kids.
That looks better than I expected. Now,
We both
let's
get a
see if you
fishing
can
rod?
use
That's
it.
not fair.
Hopefully. How'd you do that?
That's why.
Okay, I see.
It's like Animal Crossing rules. Like,
It's just
these coelacanths in the fucking thing. Okay, like hole. Oh, I don't. That's not it.
Oh, sorry, pulled too early. Yeah, we're on a prehistoric island. Remember, this came out during Game Boy times.
It looks really good for Game Boy.
Yeah, the game was ahead of its time. Is it going to use the HD Rumble from... Okay, it doesn't. See, if this is already going to be a Switch 2 exclusive, why not use the HD Rumble to tell me when the fish bites?
You can bring stuff towards you. You can bring items towards you as a view.
Once they put Survival Kid in Smash Bros., that'll be their tether grab. I mean, this is an important Nintendo character. Am I bashing Y or am I holding? Hold Y. Don't break it.
There's probably
Hold
as good of a
Y.
case for these guys to smash as Ice
Hold
Climber.
Y. I don't think that's true.
I'm talking shit.
Probably as much as Gina. Hold Y. Let go.
So was like Ice Climber even like a successful game?
I think it just was. Well, I killed that guy for sure. All right. Well, what am I doing with this? Are we cooking this?
Yeah, cook it.
One thing about me, if there's a fishing mini game in a game, I'm gonna fish the shit out of it. That's all I did in Stardew was fill out my Fishopedia. I don't think I did do it in
You like press and hold Y or hold? Okay.
You hold back and then let go. Hold back because you don't want to keep pulling because it'll snap. Oh, I got it. I mean that's fishing, brother. I love fishing in video games. All right, open. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna eat 3. You
I see. I won't ask
can have
you
the other
nothing
3. That way you can climb. That'll be more than enough to
your
climb.
raft isn't down here on the beach, is it?
It isn't down here on the beach.
Some way up that cliff. That's a pretty nice climbing net you've built. You should
Unpack
move
the camp on
up
higher
there
ground. Okay,
and
well
keep
we
the
need
sand out of your
fishing rod can
shoes.
hook onto.
That
Okay.
fishing rod can hook more than fish, you know. I reckon that's going to be pretty handy.
But what is this? This is a gear piece.
In case we do any time
I
travel.
think we need to spin. Yeah, we need to go back before I bought this fucking game. Sorry, I didn't mean that. This is where I would put it. Oh, okay, that worked. Damn, I need more fish. There's food. Yeah. Oh, there's a ton there I left for you. I only ate half of it.
Some of it's burnt.
Oh. I guess if you just leave them on the ground too long. Do you get vines by cutting down trees?
I don't know. I think they just show up.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
That log's about to fall on. Oh, never mind. It's rolling back. Okay. No vine quite yet. I could honestly just fish in this game forever. Any game with fishing. Okay. No vine. What does that do? Oh, that raises this. Okay. Let me know when you're done cooking. Because we can move the camp now. So I get the second gear. I'll go into second gear. Okay, I got another glyph.
Great find. That's our history right there in the pictures.
Our history.
So did you see the second campsite?
Oh fuck, I'm one food away from... Yeah, you could just go... I lifted a thing that you could just go up there now. I'm gonna need one food, or I guess your help, so I can...
Okay, you might have to get my help.
No, you're more... I got you.
This game's really teaching me the power of cooperation.
You should keep moving up. The Wurtles have a tendency to dive when they feel threatened by storms.
That is
And
yet...
So we're just
elevator
on
looks to be
giant
the only
turtles.
way.
I don't, I'm like,
Oh.
what's the point of that?
That is yet to affect us quite yet. Alright, now we put this gear with the other gear piece. And then... I mean, if it's a gear, I'm gonna assume turn it. That's gonna be my first... Steve, turn it! Let's see, turn it! And then you just drop. We bring our camp here.
Bit of a
We
mechanic
pack it
then.
back up
Why are
again.
these? Why are the kids
Fixing the
talking like
elevator.
Pikmin? It's
There's
kind of a whole
few
different
more of
thing.
these across
They don't
the
have minds of
so
their
I hope
own.
You remember how you got this one going.
Sorry.
You're good. What just happened?
The world is sinking! We're all gonna drown! Well, it's been nice knowing you.
I'm glad he kept us calm in our last
I'm not
moments.
sure the Wurtle appreciated that elevator being fixed. Let's keep going.
We got coconut now.
Hook.
This is quite a nice
So
spot
they
to
got
camp.
trapped in the camp.
There must be
Find
some
where the top
way
of the
getting
island
up that walkway.
You can chop up the coconuts too. What do you get? You get coconut slices. Oh, you can just eat the slices. That's it.
Oh wait, I know this. Oh, it's just like Indiana Jones. Dude, Metroid, Castlevania, Konami. This is
Dude,
the
there is
prototypical
something-
Metroidvania.
There is something that like
Doesn't want to
tickles
lose
me
that harmless.
about taking the long
get it all
way
up to
through
the
a bunch
higher
of
ground.
obstacles and then opening a shortcut to the place you were earlier. You know what I mean? There's something so fun about that to me. Like when a Pokemon,
I honestly just want the game to all be fishing.
like
No,
when a
continue.
Pokemon dungeon has like when you first. Well, there's actually
This is
Paper
kind of like
Mario.
Lego Fortnite. This is kind of like Fortnite build.
Like when a
This shit kinda looks like a
when
battle
a Paper
pass.
Mario or a Pokemon dungeon, like at the start you see some shit you can't go through, and then you get unlock the ability to kind of do.
Has
what
10
you
hours of gaming made you lose your mind yet? Clearly you don't know me very well. I've been doing this since you were still in my short pants.
Wonder what that stands for.
I just reached a goal though. I don't know what it said, but thanks for the follow. I probably follow. Nobody wants to miss even a single second of Survival Kids 2025. Why am I doing this?
Was that a Koopa sound effect?
Dude,
It kinda sound
they
like a
borrowed
Koopa.
a couple. Okay, buried rudder. So I need 8.
Let me destroy these beautiful trees that are like enhancing the scenery of our campsite.
Oh, I need to put a nail salon. I got next. We're gonna need all our strength to lift something up, or I'm gonna need all my strength.
Put him in. You put him
Oh,
in.
now?
Yeah.
Fuck it, coconut. And oh,
Okay, so you can't
combine, really.
can't cook the coconuts.
All right, I think I have enough to lift it now.
Dude, I have like, how much strength do I have?
They give you remain still. Yeah. You need that coconut. You're at 3, and now you're at 4.
I'm at 5.
Now you're at 5. Alright, I only needed 8 to put
At this rate, I'll be at like 12 by the end of the sentence.
That's just how stats work. Put the rudder in here, and now we need the sail. I'm sure it's buried somewhere. Very true. Just got home from work and gonna grind some Switch 2 games. Thank you for the great content and background noise while I take a shit. You've been shitting this entire stream. I hope you feel better soon, brother.
Have you tried eating more fiber?
Tried seeing a doctor.
Pee 11 times. Oh my god, there's bananas? The fuck?
Oh yeah. Type shit. Another adventure stone. Base camp to high ground. Okay, another climbing net, I see.
Do we need a treasure stone? Because I just found a treasure stone.
Dude, I've been finding them all around the map. I don't know where they go. Like
I'm gonna take it to camp.
Okay. I brought one to the camp before and then I couldn't bring it back. Looking for a vine as well. If you got any vines, let me know. I'm whittling away. Okay, so show of hands, who here's watching right now has the Switch 2, or is just like away from it right now, or waiting for it? Everyone tell me what they're working with. Who's playing Survival Kids? We fap into Survival Kids. 2025.
You're fapping the survival kid?
Mm-hmm. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, there's some vines. I don't remember where precisely, but I saw it on your screen, so I'm gonna put it here. All right, climbing that. Still don't know where the sail is, but I think I may have. Nope, I gotta build more shit. Okay.
Yes.
Did I like?
Now that is a tricky one. I've seen it
Thought I
done
fucked
before.
myself
Though.
doing
Let me
that.
cast my mind back.
I'm gonna need more stuff there.
No, it's gone.
I can't jump with this. I don't know how I would get this up there. Maybe
Okay, that's probably what the treasure stone.
put these on the weights. Maybe it's like a teeter-totter or some sort. Where we drop stuff here and then we use the weight up top to weigh it down. So those come up. Maybe. Oh wait, can I...
Oh.
Alright, that does change some things. I didn't need all the logs anyway, I just needed the... I can only do them one at a time, though. But now that we have the fishing rods, there's a lot more... Okay, so we do have a place to put the adventure stone. I'm curious to see what happens at this adventure. Vines, 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 more vines.
Oh, does the treasure stone not go there? I was like thinking it went here. Awesome. I was excited. I was like hoping that was like...
Yeah, and then I jumped over there first, like, before we had even, like, begun doing stuff over there. And it's not like there was anything even there. But that is a mighty suspicious spot. Okay, let me drop my vine here. Jump up.
You just need one vine for this bridge.
Yeah. So I'm grabbing it from here. Let's see who gets it first. Go. Get owned.
Ah, I think I see it. Get yourself up that hill. Don't let that seagull take
But
it.
you keep that vine and put it in that climbing kit. I'll try and drop some light logs down there. Some small logs. I'm looking at my Street Fighter 6 amiibo cards right now because that's all I could afford today. That rules. Back up there. So if I get the proper logs,
Need that sail.
that's the
Keep
sail
an eye
we
on
need.
that bird, though.
Is the bird pissed? He looks pissed. He was. Good. Scavenging for parts. Yeah, damn. Okay.
Over here.
Nothing we can reach. Can I? Alright. Is this a one-person job? Yeah, I can lift it. Now I just have to... I'm gonna take it to the right. I remember it being over here. Drop down. Oh! And now we made another boat. We've escaped Survival Island 2. Wait, we need our camp.
Nicely done. Grab the camp and harmony stone, and let's head back to the light.
Realistically, how many islands can there be? You know, we've already done 2. I don't remember where our camp is. Maybe we just didn't move it from the beginning. Oh wait, no, it's right here. We just didn't have one for a while. Checking out some OG Switch indie games on Switch 2. You get those Pringles with your Switch? Walmart gave me some. Yeah, did you get sour cream and onion? It seems ever from Walmart. We got Coca-Cola and sour cream and onion. I didn't know this was a... It's not even just like local Walmart. It's all Walmart. Shout out Walmart. But we also got a pre-order from them. That only took us...
Island
Each of them
complete.
take us about
What
20
next?
minutes.
And not one treasure stone. Maybe come back and do a bit
Was
more
that not a
exploring.
treasure stone?
Are we supposed to drop
I was
it?
holding one.
I don't know how this works. But now we unlock Island 3. I mean, that's what
Yes!
these are.
Another harmony stone.
Proudly displayed
And some
Pringles
more
in a
energy to boost
Pringles
the
can.
lighthouse. It's like it's
Carrot
pushing
Coke and
the
sour
storm
cream and
back.
onion. It's weird that everyone's mentioning the Pringles part, but not that every single person got sour cream and onion. I think that's more suspicious. Or auspicious. It's awe-inspiring. Look up a very important question.
This is gonna
How
hurt.
many islands in Survival Kids? What's the Game Boy game?
Prosequa Gaming Survival Kids All Islands tutorial.
You aim to hit these massive islands.
Provided-
This
okay.
one's huge too.
I don't think enough
And you
people have played
really
this
are
game.
pretty bad at this
Wait, it says
sailing.
Lost in Blue Wiki. Apparently Survival Kids is a spin-off of a series
find
called
somewhere to
Lost in
do
Blue. Wait, Survival... It's the 8th title in the series and the first Survival Kids game to be released in 17 years. The last being Lost in Blue Shipwrecks. This is a Wii game by Hudson Soft. Dude, there's way more to the Survival Kids lineage than we previously thought. Survival game developed by Hudson Soft, published by Konami on the Nintendo Wii 2008. The last title in the Lost in Blue series until the upcoming release of Survival Kids on the Nintendo Switch 2 in 2025.
Whoever wrote that was probably like so excited when it showed up on the Switch.
The more I learn about the Survival Kids, the more I'm confused. Well, at the rate we're going, we're gonna finish the game. I got a good feeling about this. We got 3, 4, 6, 7 more islands, let's say.
Really?
Well, I mean, each of them take us 20 minutes, and we do want to do the appropriate 3 hours.
Really?
What? No, but we'll see how we feel. Play it by
What other
ear.
games are there to play?
If we want to get through all the exclusives, I think just Bravely Default and Yakuza. But then there's other games I got, like Split Fiction and of course Street Fighter 6.
What is Split Fiction?
It's, I think, by the same people who did like A Way Out and what's it called? That one divorce game where you're little dolls. They're basically a company that primarily makes like 2-player split screen games that are like story
okay. When you
focused.
said that one divorce game, I thought you were talking about
No, but you know what I'm talking about, where they're like dolls, like they're going through a divorce. What's it called? Better Together or something, or like, what's it called?
It's a weird idea.
Well, it's
Have
like
you
a
ever played
platformer.
Heavy Rain?
I haven't, but I've seen. As a kid, one of the early or like old YouTube videos I watched was the fucking Sean glitch video, and that made me laugh until I would cry.
I think one of my first exposures to the game was watching like a saddest ending game video. Maybe not saddest ending. It was like one of the endings where like both of your kids
Okay,
die.
it's sorry, it's A Way Out and It Takes Two.
Oh, I've heard of that.
So, Split Fiction is the third game of that where they.
So is it like Friends Love?
Yeah, fence line. Wait, what does this say? Sorry. Fishing rod plans? Do we have to think?
We have to like relearn how to play. We have like no.
Oh,
we have
so
short-term
we're not
memory
like
loss.
leveling up on these islands. We're resetting the timeline every time and doing a different island.
I guess so.
But we could just start with a different. All right. Well, that's sure. At some point, we have to run out of islands. Statistically, so. Boing. I normally hate video game trampolines. I'm so bad at timing them.
Well, I hate video game trampolines, but I love real life.
Yeah. See, that's the dichotomy of it all is crazy. It takes two. It takes two.
Do you ever find yourself running around in video games, but kind of stopping to like,
That's
kind of
that taken
thinking
care of.
subconsciously
Maybe
that
get
it's
that
gonna
fire
make your
going their way.
stamina stat faster because of GTA,
Flint
or
and
like
steel,
higher. Okay,
matches,
I was doing that
a
in Mass
lens
Effect. I'm like, okay, if I
concentrate the
keep
sun,
running,
perhaps
eventually
a
my
road
stamina
trip.
is gonna get better because I played GTA.
I didn't press it though, just burst into flames.
I forgot that even happens in GTA. I guess I haven't leveled up in a while,
You
but
like dash in GTA, it's like, oh, your
Yeah.
stamina just got better.
the one major difference between the campaign and online is that campaign has a dedicated ragdoll button, and it's so fun to do. You just jump in the air and then make yourself fall flat on your face. A rock and vine. I miss vine. Oh, there's stone.
Well, that makes getting across a bit easier. If I'm honest, it did seem a bit pointless.
Our two survival
There must be
kids
something
got
else
themselves
up
in a
there.
heap of
Let's press
trouble. How are they gonna get out of this one? Hoo-wee! What the hell, you're still streaming? Yeah, man, someone's gotta play survival kids. What part of streaming the entire Nintendo Switch 2 weekend do you not understand? I'm turning a profit on this, even if it kills me. You can find a vine. I'm just knocking down a bunch of stuff trying to find vine.
So I already used the vine. I already found the vine to make the fishing rod.
Oh, okay.
So we have fishing rod.
New glyph discovered.
What does that do?
Hold
I
the
don't
day in
know. I did it on the two
I wonder
previous
what it
islands, but I
means.
don't know if it, how do I make, oh, I can grab the fish. Got it. I'm gonna spend my time fishing for exotic fish. Then. I don't see them. No clue. I'm not seeing any fish neither.
Why even get out of here?
This game should have a dedicated fishing minigame. Can you go downwards? No.
What's here?
So where are you? Let me try and find you. Oh, wait, can you go top left?
Oh, this is like water, like no. Okay, that's
Yeah.
water.
think it's the dark blue is the deep, like Pokemon rules.
Oh, okay.
That's an assumption. So if you die, it's not on me. Whoa, Dan the Man shows playing Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Oh,
Fuck, how would I get
well,
stuff over?
that's pretty inconvenient. Fancy putting that over there. How are you going to get stuff into that?
I'm always saying that. I didn't think there'd be so much. How deep into survival is this?
I'm like 3 levels in.
It's like 50 minutes, maybe?
Probably a little bit less than that.
I don't know. The two previous islands each average out about like 20 minutes, and we customized our characters before.
That's true. Oh, I forgot we can throw items.
Oh, that's a good point. But do we have to wait to throw a stone? To skip a
I
stone?
was able to throw a stone earlier.
Yeah, I feel like this one, because it's got vines on it, will drop vines. 2 Switch 2 Ultra. We do have 2 Switch 2s. Okay, well, there goes all those vines. I got this one, though. Okay, so let me... Shamai. Okay. And now we need a rock. Now we need the rock.
It's just a stone, Luigi. It's not a
You didn't
football.
make it.
I forgot the line.
Mama Luigi, you mine.
They say.
Whoa, they're right on our tail. Bonk. Fine. Oh wait, big rock, of course. It just blends in. They should reskin the Ice Climbers. There should be a Smash mod where it's the Ice Climbers, except it's our 2 favorite survival kids. One is Lucas, and they both have pickaxes. Okay, let's see. Pickaxes. Sorry about that. I saw that happen. That was pretty brutal. Build a bridge
Starting to make
and
sense
get over
now, isn't it?
We
That
need our
first
camp.
bridge. Come on, go and gather your stuff up. Let's get up to higher ground.
I feel like this is going to be a Stanley Parable situation. Like the disembodied voice is
We're gonna
pushing
like
it.
start telling him, say no. The 2 survival kids built their own basement.
Their own nail gun.
I should replay this Stanley Parable.
Surely I've done enough ads placed on the stream to at least make up for something. Hey, if you're not currently subscribed to the BH Ultra Live Twitch channel and you're tired of seeing these ads, maybe... Oh, wait, we gotta go to the bridge. Consider subscribing or gifting a sub if you have too many. Give back to the community.
Use your Prime subscription.
That too, that as well. Okay, elevator. Is the water gonna rise again?
Whoa,
No, that was a
up
one-time
we
thing.
go. They definitely don't like these old elevators moving.
Why are we doing it?
I don't want to piss them off. Alright, well, let's put this here.
It's not a campsite.
No, we need the gears for this. I see one up here. I see one up here. Can I...
Right, that's camp sorted. I wonder what's up here.
This looks like a Wii game.
There was a Wii game in the series. Alright. Your boy's catching fish. Don't talk to me till I've had my fish.
Oh my god!
The denizens of this island are about to go extinct. No, they're still up there. Okay. Who would use my Labo fishing rod? Now that's a fishing mini.
Yeah, I'm really not good at these.
Anyone that's seen me play Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Sonic Frontiers,
Have you done the 100 fish challenge in Animal Crossing? I've still never been.
like
able to.
finish the Fishopedia or whatever.
No, where you have to catch 100 in a row without making any mistakes.
Plans for a
Oh,
trampoline.
I didn't know that was it.
Can't
Is
wait
that
to
like
see you
a
try
thing
and
you
put
need to
that
enter,
together.
or is that just
No,
like
it's
an
like a stamp,
achievement?
it's like a
Yeah,
stamp
yeah. I guess I haven't. I was not paying attention. Don't let this mark on my permanent fish record. Whoa, shit, gifted sub. It works. Just grab the stone, Luigi. Good guy. New glyph discovered.
Nice find. Can you read it?
No, I can't.
We can't read. Yeah. You dropped us on this island. You should know this. Minecraft's another one. Love fishing. When you said 100 fish challenge, I thought you meant like there's an internet challenge of like fishing in 100 different games. Because I would do that. Yeah. You know, Alfred back in the day for like Christmas would do the ice level gauntlet. Nice stack.
You should find the stretchiest vine so this thing bounces really high.
Alright, man.
What's that? Dangerous? No, definitely not.
Yeah, keep my fish corpses there and then cook these fish out. Got some fish for us. Oh, we need wood. Can you toss a log in here real quick? Go get big fish. The real big fish. Kelp fish. Keep that stew going. Oh, that stew go. Damn. Well, we got the kelp fish anyway.
There's nothing up here. Oh, I think you already went here.
Oh, did I?
Did you go up a trampoline earlier?
That doesn't narrow it down.
That's a giant ass fish. What the hell?
Yeah, dude, I was fishing the whole time. I'm gonna grab the other corpse. I wasn't done. I wasn't finishing until the ocean was empty. Fuck, that was so close. Okay, wait, do I... You cap out at 10, so you can just have the rest of this.
All about eating good.
Mm-hmm. It looks like I'm rocking out. It looks like that fucking gif of Mario where it's going like that. Editor, flash it on screen. In like 3 years if I ever get this VOD zone. Alright, we've made a trampoline. For why? Okay, we have one here. Oh, we can pick it up. You might want to open up that pot.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, you might want to open that pot. What happens if you eat the burnt ones?
You can't.
Oh. I guess we just have them now. That one up there isn't burnt. That one on the top left isn't burnt. A and then Y. Well, that one there is. The green.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
It's just a leaf. Oh no, it's like the leaf fell down.
Okay. Maybe we don't need to repair the elevator. If we just... No, we need to use this to get up there. Just drop here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that makes more sense. What the fuck?
I just forgot how the buttons work.
Oh.
So I was still holding it.
Yeah, I was hitting jump on it, but then I just... If you just don't hit anything, it's better. Alright. That's one gear. For every year.
Ooh,
You
and
are
we also
queer.
have to bring the trampoline up here.
They are
Yeah,
like,
these are like some,
they
like-
are creatures.
Kids don't sound like that. What are you doing?
Survival kids do. Survival kids have got themselves in a heap of more trouble. Oops.
Oh, I'd forgotten about these ancient turrets. It looks like they're sleeping though.
The
So
what?
I'm sure they won't cause
Yeah,
us any
turrets?
problems.
What are you talking about?
I don't need help. Carry back my own way if I have to. It kills you.
They've awakened. Better get a move
Oh,
on
the
and try and
those
dodge their
turrets.
shots.
I see.
He said that right when I hit a glitch.
I
was
just
like,
fully ran past them. I didn't even know they were shooting.
It's broken. I'm sure you'll get it going.
like sugar accidentally walking over.
I had to register for a second what the fuck you were talking about.
What, you don't remember the famous scene where Sugar forgets, like accidentally just walks over all the blues without never realizing?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm picturing it now, but like
yeah,
the words in my, I heard Sugar and I didn't immediately think of Pagatail.
Well done.
We need our
Glad
camp.
you made it past the turrets. Did
Top
you
of
get
the
hit?
hoopty.
The islands have a few of these amongst the ruins left over from when humans used to live here with the Wurtles.
And now the
Up
water.
we go!
Damn with the leaf
I
ball.
think we must be near the top. Or I hope so, because if the Wurtle sinks any
do with these
further into the
lizards? Do you,
sea,
like, kill
we're
them and
all
eat
going to
them?
be getting very wet.
Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet.
If this is
The
top,
ability,
your
the
path
right
to this
rather, to
boss
kill
must be
lizards.
here somewhere. Let's see how
That
good an
contributes
explorer
fish and
you
nothing
are.
else to
See
Stardew
if you
Valley.
can
That's
discover.
true. Gift and sub.
What do we need to do a hype train? Throw the. What do we need the log for? Are you
Need a
done?
log? I'll take it.
I feel like we needed it for something else.
Whatever.
This could be fine.
And
The tree, the vine tree drops vines. I learned this from Survival Kids. This game is actually rather complicated if you understand the intricacies of the game. In that way, yeah.
Where you have like an expanding.
It's kind of more like Castlevania, in my opinion. There was a whole genre, a series of video games going on right under my nose. I didn't even know what was happening. The survival kit. This is what did they say? The seventh
Gem.
out of the 6 games that were exclusives and launched. Well, actually, hold on. This is the 4th. There's 7. Oh, we need to do a portal puzzle here. Someone needs to stand on the pressure plate while the other person jumps.
Where did the oh did you find the vine? You found it.
Yeah, that was to make the
Nothing.
bridge.
I-
What? Damn,
there's
you
not
walked
many
right
of
into
them.
that.
Yeah.
From here. Actually, you can stay down there. I can use this to raise you up. Okay, you stay there. Okay, depth perception. Wait, stand off for a second. Okay, now get back on it. Ah!
Maybe I need to wait.
Let me pick up some rocks. What if we just... Well, I guess I can't jump with... Oh, I can. We just drop rocks here. Will it just stay as it is? Can I, like...
Okay, so yeah, that's enough weight. There's as much as it takes in, so
Oh! What if we put the trampoline here and then raise it?
that's probably the plan.
Move all these rocks. Alright, now the game's grabbing me, I'll admit. There is something to the survival kids. Gotta find where I put the trampoline. The trampoline. That would be the name of like a, if they were still doing Jackass, they would call it the Grampoline. They put old people on trampoline. We gotta you and me are gonna be the modern Jackass. We're gonna bring it back for a modern age.
Well done. There should be more of those
Primarily seen
around.
the movies. Oop.
I like Minutemen, they do the song. Yeah, so that's it.
Yeah. It's in Minutemen? Or you mean the band?
The band.
Okay.
No,
But
not
not
the
the
band.
movie Minutemen, yeah. With Nicholas Braun. Yeah, we can make another trampoline. Wait, but this one's right here. I don't know why we would need to make another trampoline. I mean, I probably watched more Eric Andre and Loiter Squad than I did Jackass. So that was like my equivalent. No, the turrets Dude, this is Portal. Shoot my fucking trampoline. They're making me jump on it as punishment. Don't break. Okay. Now I leave this here.
Good job. That was pretty hidden. Oh, look at the poor thing. That is going to take some repairing. Did you see any parts lying around on your way here?
Any more rocks? How many rocks? Okay, so now we've learned that the survival kids are about 2 rocks. They weigh 2 stones. Let me drop this. Fuck! My damn depth perception is foiled again. In this isometric game. Work. Oh, this is so frustrating.
We're getting an FPS graph.
The game is doing so much. This is a tech demo for the Switch too. Those damn survival kids are always up to something. Okay. Bounce. There we go. This better not be for... Okay, I got the rudder. We need this for the boat, right? Did you find the boat already?
Oh yeah, I saw it. I think right.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Keep going.
We're good.
Backing up. Backing
Oh!
up.
These damn turds. These damn turds. Stupid turd. We're going this way?
Yeah, we have to go up the ramp.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, those are all my items are back.
My life back. Oh! I got it.
What's that up there?
That's none of my
That's
business.
another rudder.
Yeah, you work on that. I'll get this to the ship. Nice. Just make sure it doesn't fall in the water. Watch out for those turrets. Watch out for those pointy bits.
I definitely know what to
Get it? Yeah, the prow of a ship, of course.
There's more stuff. So what's up here? How do we get up there?
Oh, that automatically went, I guess.
Kind of cool. There's like a whole.
Where did my log go? Why is it still rolling? There we go. Now we just need the sail.
Oh, I shouldn't say.
Can you jump on there and then throw the objects in while you're on the trampoline?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Guess you can't hold the button. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay, that does work.
There's only 2 people streaming this game right now.
And the longer we go, we're gonna be one of 1 people streaming this. Well, 2 of 1 people. I've got the market cornered on Survival Kids 2025. I will have you know, this is one of 7 Nintendo Switch 2 Day 1 exclusives. We have all the exclusives. Right.
Only streamers to do it.
And the more we play it, the more popular it'll get, and the more other people want to play it, but they won't because they didn't buy it day 1 like we did.
We will always be the guys being like, you know, I was in a survival kid before it kind of got big.
Yeah, before it got its big boom in 2025.
Before the fan base got big.
So we should go to the airport at like 4, right? Or 5:30? Yeah, 4. I'm organizing everyone to get a taste of the Nintendo Switch 2. You didn't happen to see the raft now, did you? Oh, you're over there, and you're building, okay, the bridge over to here.
Yeah.
Is the raft over there? Or not the raft, the sail.
I think it is.
Done with Survival Kids since day one.
I mean, this is day one. So you may be exaggerating or joking, but you are here watching Survival Kids day one. You accidentally or otherwise are one of its biggest supporters. Hey guys, if you subscribe to the BH Ultra Live, then you are a true supporter of Survival Kids. Only the true Survival Kid heads. Another hour of Survival Kids, that's what I say.
I need some vines. Do you have any vines?
No, I'm on the opposite end, but that vine tree, no wait.
Oh, there's a vine tree.
The one with the vines coming off of it, yeah.
Come on, maybe this
The one that says vine tree. You know, the vine tree. Assuming they don't all fall into the water.
road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Overcooked 2. Overcooked 2.
That's basically what this game is. Yeah, it's evil. You mean there's evil shit outside? Yes, but there's evil within too. It's fucking evil outside. Oh, there's a glyph. Collect the glyph.
That's every glyph on the jungle.
Oh, we
islands.
unlocked new
Challenge
clothing.
complete.
Every glyph on the jungle islands? Okay. Oh, I can pull this, right. Durr. Durr! Durr! Okay. Can we just... Brave... Oh! I don't think we have enough
Oh, I
energy.
need some. I need some.
I'll open up your pot. I'm gonna have a little nibble. Can't eat the burnt food. Can we throw the burnt food back in? No.
Eventually, you burn it enough that it becomes like
Charcoal. Okay, I'm at 4, and we need 12 total. You're at 7. Oh, well then we got it. We just gotta get back over there without falling. Fall. No water for you and only Little Caesars for your people. Tap water.
You take the sail. I'll take this 1 tube radish.
I don't even remember where I'm taking this. Down here? I think so. These islands are getting longer and longer. The days are getting longer.
These are longer.
Now we're just gonna move our camp.
Done. That looks, well, still a bit rough, but at least it's in one piece again. Go
What did he
grab
say?
the Camp and Harmony Stone and let's get out of here.
I would back up the camp, but... Oh, wait. So, wait, this pot is different from the...
Yeah, there's multiple.
Ah! They got me. Go. Wheat. And that... Okay. I have to assume these are all the jungle islands, because he said we found all the glyphs on the jungle islands.
You make
Aw, he was gonna say something cute. Wow, look at this map open up.
That's the last of the jungle islands. Look, all those Harmony Stones have combined to push the storm.
We beat the
further back.
game. Back. Okay, no. So are there just like the circle around it?
But we just didn't get a single like collectible.
Didn't really do anything. We're doing the baseline. Alright, I say one more, and it's the Windy Cove.
Alright.
Last
I
island
wonder where these collectibles are.
for Survival Kids 4 now. I feel like we haven't.
Watch out!
Well, it seems with every island we learn a new
Works
mechanic. So
the
maybe we
same
can
as
go back to the first island. In theory, go back to the first island with like the trampoline and the fishing rod and unlock more stuff.
I doubt it because you need
Wait
to get
all
the.
day just to watch my favorite white boys play survival kids.
No, I'm actually not white.
I'm 1/4, whatever.
I hope you like hot
1/16
sand getting
bullshit.
everywhere, and I mean everywhere. It's hotter than a vindaloo in a volcano here, and just as windy. You really should build a shelter.
Man, okay, well I found a buried gear piece already.
Nice. The Island
earpiece.
Harmony Stone. You should
Got
pitch
a
up camp
weird
here. Now,
ear.
have a scout around to
Rather
see if you can
queer,
find
and good to be
anything
certain,
useful
too.
to build it with.
Yeah, they got wave melon. What makes it a wave melon?
That sounds like the name that like a melee YouTuber would have. With a
That's my favorite playable character in Nintendo Switch game Watermelon Party.
It's so empty here. It reminds me of the time before humans.
Reminds
had
me
even
of your
stepped
mother's
foot,
house.
and it was
Ooh,
just
burn,
us
got him.
workers. I wonder what's left. Have a
this
scout
guy's a
around, see
Wordle?
what you can find.
Is that like a new discovery? Wordles have British accents.
Great find. That's our history right
Even
there
they've
in the
been
pictures.
colonized. Okay, now we can make a fishing rod with just some wooden rocks and vine. See if we could chop the crab's head open with the axe. Or maybe
I
with a
was trying to
pickaxe.
do that. I don't know. In some video games, when you do stuff like that, you get like a free coin or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so there's a buried gear piece here.
Yeah.
We need food.
So I'm trying to make the fishing rod so we can catch some food, but I'm not seeing any around. Like any fish as of yet. Keep grabbing too many. Okay, go grab the rock. Can't tell if I'm sprinting or not. Okay. Fishing. Well, actually, let me put the wood in the pot first. And now I get to do my favorite pastime. Fishing. Biking. I don't see any fish though. Just wait for them to come to me. No, there's no fish here. Maybe it's at the top. We don't need none of that. No. Oh, we fish at the pier. It's probably logs by the tree. Yeah. They're all. There's one here. Oh wait. Oh, big log. I see. I dropped that one in the box anyway. I gotcha, brother. Yeah, brother, and it's for the lady. Alright, now we fish. First we fish. Still not seeing any. Oh wait, yeah, I am.
Oh, so we have the fishing rod?
Yeah, I made the stuff to craft it. You can just go grab it.
Oh yeah, I have to grab it.
The more we do the more we play this game, the faster and more fish we get at these islands. And then we cook some fish, and then we have enough strength to lift up that gear. I'm just gonna drop this by the.
Why can't I get that one?
Maybe we have to do something to turn it around, or maybe there's a new item we are not aware of.
Oh, I'm not doing it there or something?
But I feel like the gate is still in the way. Maybe we have to turn that somehow. Well, there's another gear that's buried that we need the strength to lift, which is why I'm getting this fish right now.
I think I saw something like that.
Yeah, that is the. Oh, I was not. There's really just fringes on the fishes, and fishes on the fringes. I'm just tossing them behind me if you want to grab them and put them back on. Oh, no, that works too.
I'm not that useless.
Just giving you something to do. Everyone has a job on Survival Kids Islands. You know what would make this better? If there were 22 survival kids. And they all had to survive on an
The
island.
ones who survived the worst. They get like voted out.
They get killed. They get eaten. It's serious. It's creepypasta.
Oh, and then a serial killer is like unleashed.
And then a Sonic Unleashed. Okay, fish. Big fucking fish.
Oh, bro, my character needs more steroids. Okay.
That's why we're getting these fish. It all circles back to the fish. I think only the same type of fish. But I have a third one like that already back at the camp.
Oh, must have the seal steals my fish.
I think we're good. I mean, he hasn't been picking them.
Oh,
That's
there you
a
go.
that's an
Yeah,
ever
that's
so
different fish, too.
and ever so slightly it's more spiky. Birds have been harassing me all day. Alright, so those two. We don't need this many, but I'm not stopping until the entire ocean. You can grab that one real quick in the top left. Yeah. Yeah. I know there's another one here. Can't hide from me. Yes, that's a ton. Last fish. Last call for dinner. Dinner. Alright. We got big fish too. A real big fish. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it.
I think I need a fishing rod.
Is it a glyph up there?
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm maxed out, so you can just... Oh, okay. Well, we don't need that big fish then. Might as well carry it back just as a memento.
We can use it later, potentially.
We'll put it back at the camp. But not enough to ruin my stamina. Don't cook it because we don't need to cook it yet. It'll just burn. Alright. Now we can lift the sail. And also climb the net wall thing. Yeah. Just drop this here. Nice. And the net is here. Okay. Is the net this way?
I don't know.
Oh. Were you trying to climb a net earlier?
Well, I think I saw this and I was thinking, like, am I able to... Oh, I do it from here? Oh, I think that'll work.
Oh, the net's here, I see. Lizards, birds. Fish are not birds. The wave melon. I have a free wave melon. Okay. So this is where you grapple this. Does that make us a bridge? Yes, nice time.
Looks like someone found
You
new
were just there.
plans. What is it? I mean, a compass, flare gun, or emergency radio would be quite
It is
handy.
flare gun.
Oh,
I think that's what that said. Or maybe my brain was auto-completing because he said it out loud.
quite
Oh, so we're using the fan to pull
survival
down the
tools,
cage,
is it?
I guess.
Maybe there's something actually helpful to waft it at. Let's get it back to the bench.
Oh
and
yeah,
work
fan
out how to
plans,
build
I
it.
see.
I got a plan for my fans.
The Fuck a Fan Contest 2025. We're getting real turned around here. Has been canceled due to illness. Alright. We have a
That's it.
vine here.
Get it on the workbench, and let's see what we need.
Why can't I cook this? But I can't cook it. I don't know how to play this game.
We're playing this for 5 hours. And now we have a fan.
Nice Nice work. Now, blow me away by finding something useful to do with it.
Finding something useful to do.
Did you
Okay,
see
I
the
have
old
the fan.
elevator back there? Looks like
Oh,
it
it's a
needs
gust of-
fixing up just
okay.
like the others. Huh.
Did you get your
Don't make them
fan?
like they used to,
Yeah.
do they? Well, maybe they do, and that's why they all need fixing.
You see that? We're working like a team.
We're
We're finishing each
soon
other's-
enough. Like a video game. Soon enough, we'll be the top ranked people, the only people playing Survival Kids, and the best at it. We'll be running through the game.
Looks as good as something.
I main
you
Lucas
can.
in Survival Kids.
Right. Let's see if it works. Go and grab your things.
So this is fishing rod. This is fan. So we have two more. I mean, this is the last island. This is what we said. We have a cutoff period, or else we'd be playing Survival Kids for 10 hours. You know,
Yeah,
it's just too addicting.
Whoa. Hang on to something. The island's sinking again.
I'm using an
Great job
exploit to
fixing
inch
that
forward
lid. Now,
without walking.
Yeah,
Find
we're
somewhere to camp.
really saving.
Get exploring.
Not even touching the stick. That's what achievement. Achievement unlocked. Oh, sorry about that fan. Can I fuck with the bird?
If memory serves me, there's a bit of a conundrum ahead, which makes getting up the island path
It's a
quite
converted.
tricky.
Oh,
Although for avid explorers like you, I'm sure
we're
it'll be a
perfectly into.
breeze.
Ooh, hold on. Oh, I'm trying to aim it. It's not.
How are we gonna get everything
There we go.
up there?
Oh, okay.
Climbing that
What's this?
with that.
It's a glyph. We got all the important stuff.
It's
The glyphs are all that
It
matters,
tells a
at least to me.
story.
Not even the log is trying to do an exploit to get away. That might be enough. And we still have all that fish we ate, so we can climb.
See if there's any other things to track down here.
We gotta. We gotta eventually get our camp up here, so we gotta find a way to. You'd think it'd have something to do with the fan, but it's the only thing we can do up here. How do I use my rod instead of the fishing, instead of the fan? That's a good question.
You might have to pick
Sorry?
between the two of them.
I don't even know if the fishing rod is what. I mean, maybe. Oh, maybe we just throw shit over there. I'll terraform up here. No trees are gonna block our way. This is the POV of any percent completion run. We're not completed, but we are playing.
So yeah, you have to pick between the two of them. So I'll have a fishing rod.
Okay. Do this. I'm gonna say it. This is a lot like a Metro game. I'm gonna get materials that I can then throw across. Maybe it's a weight distribution puzzle. Okay. Well, now those are over there. Oh, can you wait? Use the fan to push them. Aha! We got
I knew
it.
how to solve that. Just wanted to see
This
how
game
long it
rules,
took you.
actually.
Do you know what to do next?
This is the kind of thing that I would like search by free on the Xbox One arcade and for like free multiplayer games, and then me and my friends will play this for like a week. And it's like a game no one else has heard of, but it's free and online. Yeah, well, all this gave us was a treasure
What
stuff.
do we do? I think we take it back to base camp, maybe.
I still got it.
You got it.
Maybe we just like keep keep it with us when we board the boat at
I
the
tried
end?
doing that, but it didn't do anything.
I have to get our base camp here. Let's figure out how that.
I'll take it to the base camp. I'm kind of mad at like how we haven't. Where'd you find it, by the way?
The what?
The treasure stone.
You found it.
Oh, I did. I did that.
Well, it was right where we were. So this. Huh. Because we can't. Can't carry the camp up this way. Oh, okay, now we know how it works. Maybe we can fishing rod. Can I pick up all the logs? Okay, can you pack up the camp and then put it there, and then I'll drop the logs and it'll lift the camp up.
What do you do if you're playing this game with only one person? Can you do that? You need multiple people.
Oh, I guess you just leave the logs there and then you blow them with the fan later. You can do it, it's just more annoying and monotonous. Get stuck. I'm trying to... Alright, you stay there. Or yeah, just push it. Ooh, push it.
I bet you wish you'd pack lighter.
I don't know why we did
Challenge
that. I guess for
complete.
climbing or for pushing some achievement, something or other.
Brilliant! I think we're nearly there. I hope so. If the island sinks much further, we'll be swimming back to the lighthouse.
I got it.
It's not quite as hot up here, is it? Your raft probably got trapped somewhere nearby when you, Captain Clumsy, crashed
So yeah, this
into the
isn't like
island
us
again.
going on a concurrent adventure where we keep going to different islands like Brothership. It's the world, the universe restarts and we crash land on a different island. Maybe?
It kind of implies that we're looking for
This
something.
looks
I think
like the
there's a
only
story
way
to this. It's like
forwards.
we're trying to like stop
See
the
if you
storm
can
by
haul
going
what you need up here.
Get some vines. Let's cut down all these. They're getting in our way. Turret can't hear me from up here.
Okay, you can.
So close to
Baby, are you down, 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 down?
that one rules too.
I love
Watch out. I'm bringing 2 vines up. I got my 2 vines up. I give this movie 2 vines up. They keep drawing his fire. Yes. Yep. Oh. And the bridge wasn't built and nobody was
Pretty
even
good.
there.
Try not to fall in. Ugh, it's a long
Try
way
not to
down.
fall in.
Did we already do this?
Uh,
Can I see up here?
oh, I don't have it. You gotta come
Oh,
where I
do.
am.
Okay, so I can't just do it from
No.
I guess you can only throw stuff.
Tag out. It's up here. Survival Kids Island. It
Why
looks
is
like
the auto
I
targeting
think we
so
already. I
unforgiving?
think we already did it because it's
Maybe we
glowing
did.
blue. I mean, I wouldn't have done it because I don't have
I
a
don't
fishing
think
rod.
I did it. Maybe I did. I don't know. I just
This game is so like pleasing to the mind that you really just don't think about what's
I'm
going
just
on.
like in a trance playing.
Yeah. It's like baby sensory videos, but for trampoline plans. Big plans.
Knots do you know? All the important ones to survive, I suppose.
I got big plans that I cannot share with you because they're trying to
Okay, because
sabotage.
yeah, like I'm not auto-targeting anything here, so we must have already pulled on it. Oh wait.
That's the law. And you were targeting the law. The hate is what's happening. You keep saying this I don't have a fishing rod.
Get the plans on the crafting table and let's see what we need to scavenge to get it built.
What we need is 2 small logs and a vine, and I think I know where to find them. Never mind, that was the wrong way. I gotta go where you are to grab 2 logs and a vine. Probably get them from this tree alone. I saw 2 smaller ones on here on yours. You seem like you were having your own little side adventure, though. I didn't want to. You don't want to get in the way of whatever. I don't know. I just got trampoline plans.
There's probably like a rock. They kind of tell you where to put the trampoline.
Open the northern gate. Yeah, there's definitely stuff to be had here. Fix it. Yeah. There we go. It's like trampolines in real life.
Oh, I need you.
Oh, the fan. Oh, that just stays down.
Amazing! I think you're
Just in
nearly
case we
there.
need those.
Grab that camp. Your raft must
let's
be
put it
here
down here.
somewhere. Unless
We're gonna need it for
is a lost
something.
cause this time.
All right, now we gotta build a raft. Oh,
Aha! It's not a lost
we
cause.
need food.
I honestly
Because
thought
I
it had
have
been
the
reduced to splinters
berry
this time.
trowel.
How'd you fancy patching it up once?
Can we move our camp here? Yeah.
I'm getting it.
Fan puzzle. This it looks confusing. Okay. Well, I'm here now. This feels like Skylanders. Good job. What does this do? It uses all of the water. Okay, so that just circles this back here. Okay, that does make that easier. There don't really seem to be fishing spots. I wonder if cooking wave melon will do anything. I know we can eat it as is, but I can only pick up one. That's probably not.
I don't think you can, because you can't cook bananas, you can't cook coconut slices. So I think you just eat them.
What do we need? We need 8. 8 strength. I'm at like 2 now. Oop. Might be lower now. Oh, I was hanging onto the edge. Now I'm back to 2. Get these up. See now why you're looking for wood. I'm stealing everything from these plants. They belong to us. Just need 1 branch. Oh, you got it. 1 tree, 2 branches. That's also the tagline of the new Karate Kid. Might as well be. Drop them all in. We're gonna make an abundance of dishes. An abundance. Redundant.
Like burn them all.
I'm gonna jump perfectly inside the pot. Ah. Oh. Ah. You definitely lift it. That's right.
I'm gonna get them.
Well, we need 9. I'm only at 5.
Oh, okay. Then I was a total hog.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring this back, or you can do it.
Total log
You
hog.
can take it towards the,
A bit of a log hog. So let me get one little wood thing real quick. Yeah, the thing, I'll show you, the thing in the top left, the bridge that leads to it. I don't know what it, yeah, that thing, it's some kind of puzzle. I don't know where to start or what to do. I don't know if it's a weight puzzle or maybe we have to, I don't know. But there's no fans there.
like, we can jump on.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got that.
We need to put something on the blue. But if it's a weight thing, then
Oh, look, what's here? What's
I
here?
already pushed that. That raised that bridge to the left. That opened it up. The rest, I'm not sure. Something to do with the turrets? What is this in here?
We have like aim. You have to direct their fire.
Do we have to lead something through here?
Scared me there too.
Oh wait, can you bring the trampoline here?
That's fine.
Yeah, and then I'll like stay on top. I don't know why, but check if you're fine. Stay away, you foul beast. Sorry. Come to you. Might get easier. And then we just go through the cages. I guess it's less of a puzzle and more of, I mean, it's a literal maze, but not super confusing.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what we needed to do. Okay. I thought I was Gino for a second.
I'm Lucas.
Lucas and Gino.
Wonder what that stands for.
Glyph? Okay, here's the sail. Yeah, that's way easier. I thought this was gonna be a puzzle. It barely constitutes as a maze, it's a straightaway. I don't need the trampoline anymore.
Well
And now
done.
we just move-
All
now we
fixed
leave.
up. Again. There's definitely a master craftsman in you somewhere. Now, bring that harmony stone up here and let's
A
see if
miney
it fits.
craftsman. That. Hey, Adventure Stone! And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Survival Kits.
All right. You are quite the adventurers. Another stone to add to the lighthouse. The light's getting stronger all the time, and the storm's retreating.
What if I don't want to do that? How far back can I go?
Oh yeah, I really needed the Nintendo Switch 2 to be able to run through this game.
I mean, you can't even play it on anything else. Oh wait, no, there are credits here.
It wasn't there initially.
Wow. So this is Survival Kits, huh? Crazy how much...
Who was asking you to look at the...
Someone in the chat, someone that said they worked on the game. And I asked her what capacity, but I didn't hear anything else.
Oh, I feel so bad. We've been like...
Andy Tate. Dude,
We've been
Andrew Tate worked on this
We've
game?
been making fun of
No,
this game.
we haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. That explains why this game is the way it is. Andrew Tate made it. I don't know that there was like a whole.
I saw a lot of underlying misogyny in this video game.
Mm-hmm. Not only like is it a not beloved game, but like it's from a larger series. Okay, 1999. Survival kids known as stranded kids in Europe. Plots? No, hold on. Sequels. Sequel Survivor Kids 2, Doshuta Futagashima, or Escape from the Twin Islands, released in 2000. With Game Link cable support because the GBA. The series was continued on the DS with Lost in Blue, Lost in Blue 2, Lost in Blue 3. Japanese version of the game retained the Survival Kids title. A Wii game titled Survival Kids Wii was released in 2008 in Japan. Lost in Blue shipwrecked in North America. Unity Technologies. Okay, so there's been a Survival Kids on the Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, DS, Wii.
That's funny.
This is a deeply entrenched Nintendo series. And we didn't show it the proper respect, but now I see it. Now we have to play the Survival Kid games from the beginning. We have to work our way through the series. Oh, on post-credit scene. Oh, they're waving goodbye. They know we're not coming back. Well, I think if we are, in fact, working our way through all of these Nintendo Switch 2 exclusives on day one, because it's still June 5th for the next hour, I say it's time to play Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
You do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, for an hour. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright. Fucking, what's this game called? Hold on. Let me change the Twitch category. This was long, but fun. Hour? Yeah, there's only an hour left in the day. That's how days work. Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Okay. What a beautiful title. What a beautiful name for a daughter. Bravely Default Flying Fairy. HD Remaster. Is there a colon in there? In the bathroom, is there a colon? In the bathroom. Dude, shout out Nintendo Capri Sun. Let me update these playlists. I think this one is updated. Fighting Foods with Attitude. Okay, so we updated Odyssey, New Horizons. Let's add this to the list. You lost your mind yet? Is he looking at YouTube chat? I was, but you were just asking about a total drama video, which is... The answer is always, I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. I might not make one ever again. Just for that comment alone. Is there a Bowser? Do I have a Bowser's Fury specific playlist? Maybe not. That would be its own thing, though, no? That's what I would do. What am I to you? Am I in joking night or your brother? What am I to you? Okay, no, I do have it. I just haven't updated it. Oh. Okay, well, let's update this then. Do you look down on me because I'm younger? Do you think that I don't understand? I just want us together to play as a band. You are my best friends in the world. That's right. Oh, God. I guess I'll use this opportunity to try and fiddle with the settings. And you, Jake, I'm gonna sing a song to you and I refuse to make it fake. Why is it? Wait, hold on. I gotta change this. What did somebody say earlier? The ol. Wait, no, it's not the, just ol, right? Ol. Switch. And then 2. Perfect. Wait. TOO. Perfect. The old switcher 2. Okay, did my Mii's carry over? They did. Okay, we got Tank Hill, Crying Boy, Andrew Faye, Chris, Molan 1, Alessandro, Igor Sim, Fred 2. I'm glad we got all these for whenever the inevitable Tomodachi. Display. Oh. Okay. Support HDR, support is turned off. That's not true. So what if I just... Does that make it look better? That looks worse. And the capture looks kind of weird too. Customize. Reset HDR standards. If I remove the backlight. No. I'm fiddling with the TV again. Backlight's important. Brightness. If I turn contrast down. I mean, that's better. It's darker, but it's better. Oh, that's too much. Oh, maybe it's just the colors are too saturated. $25 is good. Is that closer? That's a little closer to the capture. Sort of. Let's see. Yeah, there's too much color. I'm trying to match the... I'm doing like Mario Party here, trying to match the... I think 25 was solid. Let's turn the brightness up naturally. It's better. It's looked worse. Why does it look like this? Because the rest of the TV looks fine. But specifically when I load up the Switch, the settings are all fucking weird. So HDR. Can I turn that off then? Nope. I don't know why it looks like this. It's so strange. Was I just turning down contrast? No. I wish you guys could see what I see. Did you able to be turned off in the system itself? I feel like I did do that, right? Yeah, it turns on HDR compatible software. Turned it off. Put that at limited range. Okay, let's see if we can... This might be worth changing then. Well, that's dark. That's a little better. That actually is much better. Whatever I just did. Might be too bright. Can I make it normal? I think I just fixed it. Okay, well. I've perfected the display settings. Make no mistake. To answer the YouTube chat, have I lost my mind? Yes. What be occurring? It just looks fucking weird. But not anymore, because I fixed it. I think. Oh. Yes. Okay, there's voice acting. Or there was until I just changed it. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yes. I'm signing up for all of it. Whatever you say. Cryware. That's what's gonna happen if we play this fucking game. Bravely Default Flying Fairy. Where's the HD remaster? It's supposed to say HD remaster. What the fuck? Alright, special. Gallery. Got it. What about Game Corner? There's mini games. And now I can't get out of this. They've duped me. Okay. I know how to get out of this. There we go. Alright, well, I'm not falling for that again. I just won't click on that anymore. I'll start the game over as normal. Start the game over from scratch. Just gonna wait for it to load again. Press any button. That's the subtitle, actually. It's got nothing to do with the flying fairy, whatever. How are the magnet Joy-Cons? I like them a lot, actually. I just don't want to have to keep taking them out. Normal. Hashtag fixed. The famous Fall Guys grabber's twitchy head out. I was just in the bathroom. Likely excuse when I'm about to play Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty.
That's what he's doing in the
whatever
bathroom.
you start, you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll permit me, there's something I'd very much like to show you. But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end.
Fine.
With that done, let's get you on your way.
I'm keeping my arms crossed, though. This perspective really, with the camera, does make my legs look way bigger than the rest of my body. I've got, like, goat legs. Oh? Okay. I can zoom in on the crystal. Ah! You look crazy tall from this angle. Yeah, that's just how it is. It's Tifa.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are.
I can't hear you! Rise up into the sky.
You must listen! I've no one to turn to now but you! The walls of the world are falling
She's
down
about to sing. 6'1", right? Inches?
Such a base and hateful snare, yet none of us saw it.
Is she about to sing? This feels like a musical number. And I am the bravely default flying fairy HD remaster.
You who are yet to meet.
Am I God in this? So I'm looking down on her. Yes, I will answer your prayer, child. Oh, they got her, I guess.
I beg of you. Become my player alive.
When do I do the default? When do I do the Bravely Default dance with Bravely Default Dan?
Do you think anyone has played Balan Wonderworld on the Switch 2 yet? Oh.
That's a good point. I hadn't thought about it like that. Could I be the first? Well, hold on. How much space we got? $111 gigabytes. What takes up the most? Fucking Split Fiction? That makes sense, I guess. These are games that I'm probably not going to play after this big weekend release. Well, I don't know, maybe. I think there's a lot more we could download that won't take up 111. Got a lot of games on here. Well, if I work backwards in countdown order, what did I play last time? That was Legends Arceus, which I checked. And then Dread and a third thing. What was the third thing? WarioWare? Shall we get both the Wario... Sir, shall I prepare both the WarioWares? You know what? I'll hold off. I'm playing Bravely Default Flying Fairy Edition.
Wanes by the hour.
I'm getting my wings attached.
Its fading light augurs a greater darkness.
Something must be done. Leave all to me.
Game long as hell.
I am Agnes Oblige.
That's how you say it?
To the crystal of wind.
On yes.
The crystal's light is mother to all creation, to all life. Purified by the Vestal's rites, their incandescence wards the world from disaster. And so I pray, now as ever before, and onward till the years take me. What the world? Please! Protect the Vestal, hurry! Let our bodies be her shield! The darkness overflows!
A fine sea breeze. Foretelling its death is a hoax in poor taste. I'm Ringabel, or so they call me. I've no memory, you see. A bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past. None save this book. But its pages hold no history, only the future. And more importantly, a woman. We've yet to meet, and I'm in love. My angel of fate. Could she be nearby?
Yes, this shit is so canon.
Master Kami
What the
Izumi.
fuck happened?
What do you
Please do
mean?
me this
This is
honor.
Mario Kart
One
World.
final test of skill.
This is Agnes.
My
Or this
name is
isn't
Izumi.
Agnes. This is
Shadow
Ada
of the
Lee. Sorry,
Empire.
my mistake.
I take pride in that fact. In my blood. Yet,
Neil
my
got
father,
far behind.
Let's skip ahead, shall
You've a long road ahead.
This is on.
Make for Kaldisla. The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there.
First of all, it's not on.
For your
It's like
father.
some other shit.
And for your country. You must apprehend her at all costs.
What country is that?
Medea, wear this at your side.
Okay, so
This is your
Agnes,
finest
Medea.
blade. Issei no Kami.
I pray it keeps you safe.
Father,
I have to explain what happened.
I swear that I'll
Switchy
return
comes
to
back.
you.
I wasn't paying
A
attention.
proven warrior.
That's the proven. She's gonna sworn to be the proven roar. On the 3DS version, is the opening this long? Ah, video game. Isn't it gorgeous? Aren't video games magical? Okay. We're being in.
Orier.
That's Tiz Orier. I'm being
Watch it
introduced
don't
to all the
fall.
characters.
And that's my brother
So
Till.
Agnes,
We're shepherds
Tiz
in the
and
sleepy
Till.
village of Narende. This is how things had always
Medea,
been.
what was her name?
And how they be
Adia?
forever after.
You've lost me a
That's
little
what I
bit.
thought.
Ah, the Pokemon windmill. There's a raid den bursting out.
Give me your other hand!
Let me go! We'll both fall at this rate!
I'm not losing you ever! Now hurry and give me your hand!